countdown begin. Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually reserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Raze back live again on this midnight live stream. Hit that like button as you guys come in because I am paying tribute to this guy. As you see on the screen right there, Mark Thornton. Mark Thornton has passed away. Some of you guys may know who he is. A popular YouTuber out there inside the Philippines with nearly 90,000 subscribers. He has passed away over the past 48 hours, which was shocking to a lot of people. So I'm gonna say some words about him, and hopefully, his family is getting the comfort from all of the well wishes from his subscribers. Hopefully his wife Jen, who was his younger girl out there inside the Philippines. She was about close to 30 years old. He was in his like 70s, I believe, lower 70s, and he passed away of a stroke. So this is just a case of people, you got to watch your health when you travel abroad, and make sure you have some good health insurance out there, guys. But we'll get to that in a couple of minutes. But how you guys doing? How you guys doing on this Saturday morning, right? Saturday morning live stream. I said let me come on a little bit. Let me drink a little bit with you guys. Let me and we're gonna talk about some places I've been to. Y'all can ask me questions about Costa Rica, Colombia, Dominican Republic, Amsterdam. Of course, Costa Rica, I've been to San Jose and Jaco Beach. A lot of people are intrigued by those two places out there inside Costa Rica, because technically Costa Rica is outside the big four. You know what I'm saying? And and people seems to want to just stick with the big four: Colombia, Brazil, Dominican Republic, and Thailand. So you guys can ask me anything I want about the places that I've been. Like I said, I've been to Jaco Beach, Costa Rica, San Jose. You know what I mean? Punta Cana. And right now we sipping on some Remy Martin. Right now, some Remy Martin. Since it is a Saturday morning, I say, you know what? Let me pour up a little something for Mark Thornton. And if anybody knew Mark Thornton and want to come on and say some words about him, if y'all knew his channel, anybody want to say a little something about his channel, if it helped you guys, you know what I'm saying, travel to the Philippines, you can come up here. Let me know. I dropped the link for you guys. But right now I'm drinking. I'm sipping right now. Like I said, we got some travel talk tonight. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but we drinking. Shout out. Hopefully you guys are drinking also. A little something. Shout out to everybody watching, man. I know it's midnight, but I said let me come on and say a few words, man, because this guy was seemed like a nice guy, very inspirational. His channel was inspirational to me, raising Raze. When I first started getting into the travel subjects, he was one of the first people I've seen. You know what I'm saying? When I was trying to, think about, hey, you know what? Because we all fantasize about escaping the Matrix, aka USA, living away from the Matrix for like 5 or 6 months. And he came across my feed, him and Paul in the Philippines, Old Dog New Tricks, and I used to watch him. And Paul's channel, Mark's and Paul's channel, and they gave me some inspiration. Like, you know what? I probably won't go to the Philippines right away, but maybe when I get around 60, 65, 70, Philippines was seeming like a nice little option. You know what I mean? Nice, peaceful. Like I said, his videos were smoothing. It put me at a sense of calm, and just seemed like a nice, down to earth guy. You know what I mean? Mark was. And I was shocked when I seen that he died. I was very, very shocked. You know, even though he was an older guy, that's the thing. He was an older guy. He said he had like 2 or 3 heart attacks, you know, already, and he suffered from high blood pressure, taking a lot of medication, and sometimes he would skip the medication once he, you know, took his blood pressure and found out that, you know, it was okay. He said he would skip some of the medicine that he was given, but you know, man, it is sad though. It is sad because, you know, when you watching some of these guys on YouTube and you kind of looking up to them, you know what I mean? He's an older guy. You kind of pay respect to the older men out there, especially if they trying to give you advice and information. And, you know, to see him pass away, that's like a big loss. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it's close to 90,000 subscribers. And, you know, I remember I had Sunshine Shoulders up here. One of my favorite interviews, Sunshine Shoulders from Philippines, Calvin. Check out his channel also. And I talked to him about me watching Every Man Has a Story. That was the channel, Mark Thornton's channel, Every Man Has a Story. And I was like, he was one of, you know, the inspirations for actually doing some of the travel, you know, content that I do. You know what I mean? And he was one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to go to the Philippines also. You know, so man, rest in peace, man. And let me see, hit that like button, guys. Let me see. Is in this building? Shout out to everybody who has hit me with the Cash App donation. Shout out to Stream Traveler, by the way. Stream Traveler. Shout out to you, Stream Traveler. You know, and what do you have for us tonight? Las Vegas Sports Talk. What do you got for us, man? I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm chilling right now. I got my Remy Martin. Oh, I got a couple of cervezas also. The Las Vegas Sports Talk. You know what I mean? But right now, I'm drinking on some Remy Martin. You know, XO, and right here. Yeah, let me see what y'all guys got to say. What up, Jamies? How you doing, Jamies? Salute to you, Jamies. It took me a long time to figure out that Mark Thornton Sales Through Life was a troll channel. Oh yeah, that's a whole other channel, bro. That's not this Mark Thornton. Yeah. You know, that's another one. Las Vegas is watching. Yo, shout out to you, Las Vegas Sports Talk, man. What do you think about LeBron James, man? LeBron James said the NBA they shoot too many threes. Duh. Duh. Showed a video where this dude assaulted a handicapped guy at a coffee shop. Now I do know I did see a video. He did say he had a fight. Probably like 6-7 months ago. I don't know if that's the guy you're talking about. I do remember the video when he had, and the other guy that he had a fight with, he did a video. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the handicapped guy you're talking about. I do know Mark said he had got into a fisticuffs with a guy that he knew and he was kind of cool with. So I do remember that. I mean, I just say this, Phil. People get into fights, man. You know, they knew each other. Words were exchanged, tempers flared, and it's a fight. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if because the guy, as I remember, the guy he had a fight with, did a video also. You know what I'm saying? About the incident. Like I said, I didn't know he was handicapped though, but you know, I mean, if you handicapped, try not to argue with people. You know, people gotta take personal responsibility too, Jamies. I mean, listen, if you know you're handicapped and meaning that you're at a disadvantage, don't push the issue to get into a fight with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna win that. You know, obviously. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you gotta. I mean, trust me. I've seen in Brooklyn. I've seen a group of teenagers beat somebody's, you know what, that was in a wheelchair in Brooklyn, Bed-Stuy, because he just wouldn't shut up. He kept talking. It was late at night, just talking. They done pushed him out the wheelchair and started kicking him. I mean, it's bad. It's bad what they did. They jumped him. But he just he was running off with the mouth, running off. I'm like, yeah, yo. In my head, I'm like, leave those teens alone. Leave them alone. In my head, you know, I was across the street. You know how you be standing at the bodega, at the window. You know, things goes down over there at that window at the bodega, and he got jumped. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes if you got a handicap, you got to just keep your mouth shut. You're not gonna win that battle. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. Shout out to you, 10G Black. Salute to you. Yup. Art well. That's why I give condolences to his family, but no rest in peace to him. That's effed up for him to do that. Like I said, people get into fights. Y'all don't act like y'all never fought nobody that was talking, you know what I'm saying, trash to you guys. I don't know how much of a handicap that guy had. Mark had a fight with, but you know what I'm saying? It's like I said, I've seen it. See, me in my years of being inside New York City, I've seen people talking trash that should not be talking trash. They know damn well they have no shot of winning this battle. They just yap. It's like, mm, mm. Let me see who else in the building. Salute to you. Rest in peace, says J10. Salute to you, J10. Just watched the Notre Dame. Oh, the Notre Dame. Who won that game? That was who won that game? Indiana had no chance. Oh, so all right. Notre Dame won. Salute to you, Jalish. All right, what's that? Donnie Brasco. Shout out to you, Donnie Brasco. Bring it down. You brought down a mob. You went undercover, brought down a mob. I heard he started taking testosterone, bro, with those health conditions. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. No telling what he was taking out there. You know, I do know he was on blood pressure medication and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what else he was taking. You know what I mean, Elgin? But maybe. Uh, yeah, it was a stroke, J10. It was a stroke. He had a stroke a couple of days ago, and he passed away. He said he had a history of heart attacks, and his blood pressure was sky high, you know, at times. So he used to have the test for his blood pressure probably like 3 times a day, and unfortunately, the high blood pressure I guess caught up with him. But like I said, I don't know exactly. But people were saying that he had a stroke and he was in a hospital and he had passed away. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And he had a kid that old. It's delusional. Yes, he did have a kid. Jen, his wife Jen, he did have a kid with her, and you know that's where we at right now. He did have a kid with her, and you know now I don't know what's gonna happen with that. They were married. You know they got engaged about 3.5 years ago, 4 years ago, and I don't know how they're gonna transfer any funds that he's left for her. I don't know what he left for her. The place they live. I don't know about all of that, but yeah, it's sad that she does have a kid. She do have a kid. You know, he had a stroke. Yes, anonymous. He had a stroke. Yep. Charles Tyler was the same way. Says Albert C. So that's what happened to Charles Tyler. Rest in peace to him, Charles Tyler, the Brazil guy. You know, Brazil. You know, guy from like a decade ago. That YouTuber. Jamie says VSOP Black Bottle is great. That XO is pricey, and I spent big money on liquor before, but realized it all gets me drunk the same. But you know what? Sometimes though, bro, Jamie, sometimes you got to drink some good stuff so the hangover won't be as bad. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you drink some of this other stuff. Oh man, you drink some of the other stuff, and some stuff you have a hangover from hell. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to avoid, having a hangover from hell, Jamie's. You know what I mean? You know, my guy, Keith said, Carter Hayna better than ever. Raise. Are you pulling up? Yeah, Bandana Travel. I told you, Bandana Keith. And like I said, we're going to have some travel talk. Y'all can ask me anything. Yeah, Bandana Travels. You know, I'll go out there when you out there. You know what I'm saying? Bandana, I'll pull up when you out there. I know you go out there every month, so I'll make sure I schedule a trip when you out there, Bandana Travels. You know what I mean? But yeah, Keith did say it. Now you was trying to say that you don't really agree with Keith, Bandana Travels in the chat last time. You was because he said it was better than ever. I was like, oh, okay, you know, because I remember when Cartagena, at least the Clock Tower area was straight up epic. But I could see if it's not as much harassment going on out there, Bandana Travels, because of the new rules. And like I said, women are still around anyway, you know, um, just not like in those clubs that was in the Clock Tower area to the effect of. But you can still drink and go around some normal chicas. I guess there's still mangoes walking around that Clock Tower area also. So of course, the Androgeno is further over. You know what I'm saying? Another area of Cartagena. Still got the beach. Still got Boca Grande. Still got nice hot weather if you like that hot weather, which I do. Um, and you still see chicas. You know what I mean? So I gotta see In the Streets of Kisses review on Cartagena for me to really get a gauge on why he said it's better than it ever was. You know what I'm saying? So maybe he just felt more comfortable. You know what I mean? Less harassment, bandana. Mark Thornton Sales Through Life was a troll channel who was giving Floyd fits. Oh, okay. So you thought, all right, okay. So that's Floyd. Shout out to Floyd. Shout out to Floyd. I know, Will. That channel trolls him hard. Okay. Yeah. CC. Damn. That's disrespectful. Yeah. Like I said, yeah. But rest in peace to the guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to, really. And shout out to everybody who has been donating to the Cash App. You guys have been coming through. A couple of guys I have gave the hotel name of hotel I stay at in Punta Cana. That's around everything, $35. I started that again because I'm going to be making my way back out there over the next couple of weeks. So and probably a couple of other places also. So every donation is going to the travel fund and of course my drinking fund. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be making some trips over the next couple of weeks. So shout out to everybody who has been donating. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to like I said, everybody who sent the $20 to the for the Punta Cana and Jaco and my for Punta Cana hotel and San Jose, Costa Rica hotel. You know what I'm saying? You know, I have been given. Wait, I will send you $1 back through the Cash App. Okay. I will send you $1 back to the Cash App with the name of the hotel. You know, you just send me $20 and just say either Jaco Beach. I mean, you not Jaco Beach. You just say either San Jose or Punta Cana, and I'll give you the hotel that's around everything or the girls, whatever. You don't have to take no cabs nowhere. You could walk in distance, and both hotels like run you like $35 to $40 a night. The one in Punta Cana will be free breakfast also and inside the Bavaro area, right next to Drink Point Hotel, right next to the casinos, where the girls hang out at, the gas station that I hang out at, you know, and all the clubs where the girls come out at night. You know what I'm saying? You watch the KBS Travels videos, you know what I'm talking about, and take it from there. Let's see. Whenever you ready, Raze, I still go every month. So you go every month. You go every month. I knew it. So I got to see my people from Hatsamini also. A couple of my people from my Hatsamini been traveling to Europe over the past few months. So they've been gone. I've been seeing them on Facebook. Shout out to my guy JD from Hatsamini, Adriana, and a couple of other people I knew out there inside Hatsamini area where I stay. I stay over that area most of the time. Even though my hotel be in the Clock Tower area, bandana, I stay in Hatsamini area most of the time when I travel out there. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to them, that family out there, and friends that I have. I had some legit friends out there in Hasamani, so I gotta pull back up on them. Shout out to them. You know what I'm saying? It's only safer than ever, Raze. It's hey, hey. I mean, you know, I can imagine. I can imagine. You know, bandana because more rules, more policing for certain things. You know what I'm saying? You know, I think it probably was just. I thought it was probably safer when the pandemic was on, when they had the curfew, when the cops would come around, when the police would come around and section off the clock tower area. Nobody could get in. Even me, I got stuck outside. My friend let me stay out. My giant friend from Venezuela, a Venezuelan guy, he let me stay at his crib because they wouldn't let me back into the clock tower area. I was in a cab, and they would not let me back in. They probably would have let me get out the cab and walk in. I don't know, but they wouldn't let the cab. But he said, "No, come to his house in El Castillo area," and he took me into his house, spent the night for free. I met his family, you know what I'm saying? They gave me some food, you know. It was cool. It was cool, man. It was cool. And like I said, I met some very cool people out there in Cartagena, man. Very cool people. I mean, Cartagena has some nice, friendly people. It really do. You know, if you think about it, if you go out there, so you got to be out there to really see what I'm talking about. It's strange. It's a strange dynamic with Colombia. You know what I mean? Because there is some very, very nice people out there. And I hear the same thing about Mexico, but I've never been to Mexico, so I can only speak on Cartagena, Colombia, and it's some of the nicest people you could meet, ever. You know what I'm saying? Ever. Very, hospitable. And I can't deny that. I mean, and the reason I would go back out to Cartagena is not for the chicas. Wait, not for the chicas, bandana, is because of some of the relationships and the people that I've met out there. Because I get chicas anywhere, bandana. I can get chicas anywhere. I can get girls anywhere. New York City. But I have legit people out there inside Cartagena. Didn't Cartagena display a warning sign? I have no idea about that, bro. I did not see that sign you're talking about. Yo, I did not see that sign. I did not see that sign you're talking about, bro. I had no idea all the way. Like I said, I'll be going back to Cartagena to see some people that I know. You know what I'm saying? They be hitting me up all the time, asking when I'm coming back. You know what I'm saying? They let me stay at their house for free. Two different sets of people let me stay at their crib for free. You know what I mean? One in El Castillo, one in Getsamine. I don't know about this right here. They also have restrictions on condo ownership too. His property will be under her name as he. All right, so you're saying Mark Thornton from Every Man Has a Story. His property will be under her name. Okay, well, she has the kid and she's going to, I guess, be okay now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's all paid for though, but of course they'll probably do a GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying? So they had close to 90,000 subscribers, guys. You know what I'm saying? So you still in DR. So when I get back out there, you're gonna be out there more than likely. Sosua Sasquatch. I met you out there inside Punta Cana, and tell these people Sosua Sasquatch. Tell these people Punta Cana is legit. Punta Cana is legit, and I don't even want to have it flooded by people. To be honest with you, that's why send the $20. I send you the $1 back, and I'll give you the name of my hotel. But I don't want to have it flooded. Um, and I like it the way it is. I like it the way it is. It's perfect the way it is. Shout out to everybody who pulled up on me. Uncle Rico, BMT Travels, KBS Travels. I got to meet Kilo KTV, Free Society. You know what I'm saying? Giamo. So, man, and Punta Cana is legit. It's legit. Very, very underrated. And let's keep it that way. Let's keep it underrated. So it won't, quote unquote, get ruined by the passport bros, as you guys say. Right. How will her and kids survive? Well, what she's gonna have to do now? Elgin, she's going to have to talk about Mark Thornton's Every Man Has a Stories channel. His wife, Jen. She has a YouTube channel, and what's gonna happen is she's gonna have to go on YouTube and start doing YouTube more often, and have his subscribers go to her channel, and she can start making some money through YouTube. Like I said, they could probably do a GoFundMe, for his funeral and stuff like that, and take it from there. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the best way to go about it for her. Do the YouTube and take it from there. Yeah. Yeah, if he was running his mouth. Yeah, like I said, if you have a disability, you can't be running your mouth, CC. You know, you can't be running your mouth. If you had a disability to the next person that you plan on fighting, or you think that guy won't hit you, let it go, take the L, and don't get into no physical contact with the guy. You know what I'm saying? You know, Mark Thornton, he didn't strike me as a person that would start any trouble with people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but hey, you never know. Tempers flare up, man. That's why, a random fight with somebody, I can't, all I can say is rest in peace to the guy. You know what I'm saying? We all had fights in our lifetime. And sometimes they might say, yo, Raze or Rage, you started that fight. You shouldn't have went that far with the fight and this and that. It was your fault and this and that. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Now, of course, I would see it differently. Like, I ain't starting nothing. You know what I'm saying? This guy was yapping his mouth. Yeah, but he was just talking Raze. You didn't have to punch him in the eye. Well, he's making threats. You know what I'm saying? Threats is like taking a swing on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you say. Well, you talking, you're going to do all that. You might as well do it now. Do it right now while I'm here. Well, you're going to be making threats. You know what I mean? So now I got to watch my back when I'm walking. No, we're going to settle this right now. You know what I'm saying? We'll settle this right now. Me and the guys made threats to me in the gym over the years. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because of their girl. Oh, that's my girl. I'm like, but your girl looking over here. You know what I'm saying? Your girl looking over here at these muscles. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what? I'm like, do you really want? And I was with a client one of those days, and they're like, do you really want to take it there? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Okay. I didn't know that was your girl. I mean, she's looking at these muscles. She's gawking at the muscles. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what do you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? Because I was talking to my client about the girl, and he just comes over. Oh, that's that's my girl, right? This is my girl, right? I didn't know that was your girl, bro. But hey, if you want to fight for your girl or something, where you want to go? Where do you want to take this? Where do you want to fight for your girl? I look them straight in the eye. You want to fight for your girl? True story. My client, I'll probably get my client up here one of these days. He said, "Oh, I'm just and he straight up bitched up. He said, I'm a punk, I don't get in no fights or nothing like that. But it's my girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, yeah, it's your girl. She's a pretty girl. But like I said, I didn't know that was your girl. But okay, and I just left it all. And true story, true story. And that's when I was really jacked. But I give him credit. I give him credit for coming up to me, because I was like 3 times bigger than I am now. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day. True story, man. And like I said, you just gotta know how to move out inside New York City. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know. But like I said, anybody knew Mark Thornton from Every Man Has a Story could come up here, say some words. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and play this for you real quick. Something I did. This is a shortened version. If anybody don't know who Mark Thornton was, anybody that don't know who he was, I'm gonna play this for you real quick, and then I'm come back in and take more of your questions, your travel questions. You know what I'm saying? Every man has a story. He was an inspiration to me, man. He really was. And for him to be passed away, I was very, I mean, I was very sad. I didn't think I would be that sad. I was very sad that he died. You know what I'm saying? It really is sad. And I hope Paul in the Philippines, I hope he's doing well. And, yeah, I hope he lives another 15, 20 years, Paul in the Philippines. I don't want to see him, pass away or nothing like that. Because these guys, I kind of look up to these guys. You know what I'm saying? I know it's strange to say, but I really do. So I'm really sad that this guy passed away. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button as you guys come in this early morning Saturday. Let me play this for you. What up, guys? Razor Ray is here with you, and this is a sad story that I wanted to come up here and talk to you guys about. Mark Thornton has passed away. Mark Thornton was a Philippine vlogger / YouTuber out there inside the Philippines, Dumaguete area, and I have been watching his videos since I started doing the travel news content on my channel about 3 years ago. And his videos were always soothing to watch because his videos showed a sense of calm and just happiness out there inside Philippines. And I always would watch thinking, man, one day I would love to go out there to the Philippines and just have some peace of mind, maybe meet a female out there as he did. I want to say my condolences to his wife, Jen, who was by his side for the 3 years that I've been watching him. And like I said, his channel was very soothing and I believe very inspirational to many people that were trying to find a place to move out of the USA or Canada or anywhere in Europe. And he would give great information. He would have interviews with other people that were making their way out of the USA after they retired. He actually had videos of interviews with people that went through crazy stress living inside Europe, the USA, and they found a new peace of mind and happiness by moving out there to the Philippines. And those interviews he had was just very well done. And many people followed Mark Thornton to the Philippines because of his testimony of how it basically saved his life. Yeah, that was a shortened version. I got another version of the channel. If you want to see the longer version, go ahead and hit that link to the longer version of the channel. But yeah, so that just describes Mark Thornton, and like I said, he was an inspiration to us younger men also, because we're all gonna get old one of these days. And he made the Philippines a option. Well, he let us know about Philippines being an option for older men. And and people talk about the young girls. Look at Bill Belichick. Bill Belichick is in the 70s. He got him a 24-year-old. He started coaching again in college, North Carolina. Bill Belichick, the former coach of the Patriots. He got that youngin 24-year-old. I know people say that's disgusting, but hey, um, but he living a best life, man. He was living his best life. To be honest, I don't know how, he well, like I said, I'm gonna leave that alone. But she did have his child, and right now, I believe they said the child was like 6 months pregnant, 6 months, not pregnant, but 6 months she had the child. So he's like 6 months years old, the child they had. And like I said, Mark Thornton is an inspiration for people because, like I said, we all gonna get old to that age. You know what I'm saying? So that's another reason to watch your health also. But it is an inspiration that you can still travel even when you're in your 60s and 70s, and you don't have to be in our old, be all old in a rocking chair. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to be all in a rocking chair. You can still be active. You know what I'm saying? I guess live your best life until you die, right? You know, live your best life until you die. And I think he had about 2 weeks ago he did a video, what's killing the foreigners in the Philippines also. So that was kind of like ironic that he, if you go to his channel, you will see he did a video, what's killing the foreigners in the Philippines. So that was prophetic. Um, like I said, some of my favorite videos of his was one, he got hacked. His YouTube channel got hacked one time a few years ago. And he was talking about how it happened, about them sending them emails for a sponsorship deal. So and then he had to go through like 36 hours without his channel. YouTube actually helped him out. That's when he had about 40 something thousand subs or so. And he was stressing over it. And he was warning people to not, take emails from certain shady individuals because he was trying to get a sponsorship deal. They kept promising him a sponsorship deal, and he clicked on one of those links inside of his email, and it was a hacker, and they hacked his account. They hacked his YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? So he couldn't get into his account, and YouTube had deleted his channel, 40,000 subscriber channel, and that was like 2.5 years ago. So that was a big one that I watched, of course, for YouTube purposes, and that that warned me not to click on links, strange links in my email for people offering sponsorship deals and stuff like that. And so he had some nice videos, and all his interviews he used to do with people. Let me see who was in the building. I seen KBS Travels up in here. KBS Travels, yo, KBS. People are not believing me about Punta Cana. That's crazy. That your KBS. That's crazy. How people are not believing me about Punta Cana, bro. They watch your videos, and for the life of me, I don't know how they do not understand. They do not believe me about the greatness of Punta Cana. It's funny. It's funny, KBS, because you know about Punta Cana. I know about Punta Cana. I guess people go by what other people say a lot, and if it's not a, a whole bunch of bros talking that Punta Cana is great, then they won't believe just a handful of people. Even if even if they don't, they see your videos, KBS Travels. How can you see KBS Travels videos? You get around 100 to a million views. Those Punta Cana videos. How can you not watch those videos of Punta Cana and not be amazed at the level of beautiful women walking around at nighttime? How? I don't get it. I don't understand the KBS to this day. I still don't understand. I don't get it, KBS. I don't, you know. But shout out to you, KBS Travels. Subscribe to KBS Travels channel. He's going for 600,000 subs, man. You're gonna be at 600,000 subs, man. Oh, great job on your latest video, KBS. Your Santo Domingo video, actually. Great job on that. Mm. Punta Cana is what's up, says Sosua Sasquatch. Yeah, very underrated. Very underrated. I am worried about legit floods, Punta Cana. Jay White, okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be in a flood, caught up in a flood, Jay White. That's for sure. Nobody want to get caught up in floods. You know what I'm saying? Check it out. If any part of the year there's is a rainy season or whatever, you don't want to get caught up because there's a bunch of beaches out there. Now I only been in Cortacito Beach. Rico was telling me about some other beaches also, so I got to check out some other beaches out there in Punta Cana. Sometimes you just get lazy and stay in that area where I stay at. But because I'm good, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling in this area. I don't really need to go to no other areas. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but yeah, you don't want to be around. You don't want to have a flood. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, my two times we didn't have no floods, but I wasn't. It didn't really rain too much. You know what I'm saying? Article 147, 148 says otter whale is nicknamed palimony in the Philippines. But now, what was that about? Let me see. Leave one master teacher alone, Jamies. Leave him alone. Leave Skylar alone, Jamie. Leave Skylar alone, Jamies. Come on. Oh man. So at night in Punta Cana is Houdini's song from the 1980s. LOL. Oh man. Punta Cana at night is epic. I mean, no other way to put it. Hell, I walk out my hotel probably around sometimes 12 midnight, 1 o'clock midnight. You know what I'm saying? About 11:30, 12 o'clock midnight. I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and because I'm so close to everything. I'm like, I can walk out at 2 o'clock in the morning. If I'm bored in the hotel room, like, I come outside. You know what I'm saying? Go to the casino or whatever. Go to the casino. Go to the club inside the casino. Hang out. Because the casino is the after hour spot. Hang out outside. It'd be nice and warm. Remember, you could drink beers outside. You could hold beers in your hand outside out there in DR without get no ticket. You know what I mean? Have some vodka, chilling, man, just chilling. There's a a spot I go to that's like 24/7. Outside restaurant that play music. They got the TVs and stuff. They play some sports if you want. On a big screen. They got like 3 screens, and it's an outside bar in between, the casino and the drink point. You know, and I just stop in there at sometime at night, late at night, and just sit in there, and you can see outside. It's an outside bar, so people walking by as they leave in drink point, walking down the street to go to the casino, the after hour spot. So I be chilling, man. Let me see. Bandana, you live somewhere close to where flights are cheap. 5 days a month to Colombia is excellent. Big up to you. I usually take 2 trips a year, 2 to 3 weeks each, usually to Asia or Africa. Let me see. Raze, what do you like better, clock tower or drink point infinity area? Okay, here's a question. Oh, thank you for that question, wonderful travel. Shout out to you. Um, Clock tower or drink point infinity area? Great question. Now, when I first started going to Cartagena, before the changes in Cartagena, I haven't been back since the new mayor got there, right? So I can't speak on it now. I would say, for straight up action packed excitement, I would say Cartagena, old Cartagena at the clock tower area. Old Cartagena at the clock tower area, I would say was a little better as far as excitement and just a straight up adrenaline rush. If you know what I mean, adrenaline rush with crazy beautiful women. If you want to judge it by that, I mean, my God, I mean, some of the most beautiful women you could see. I mean, nobody could deny that. I mean, that was amazing to witness. Wonderful travels. You know what I mean? I mean, my God, and so you got to judge it differently. Now, if you're talking about which one is more, I feel more comfortable, more peace of mind at, I would say Punta Cana, drink point area. I felt more peace along with the ladies walking around. You know what I'm saying? It was just more peace. It wasn't as stressful as far as that rush of like, oh my God, it's different feelings. You would have to experience it to know what I'm talking about. I always said Cartagena was like a rush of adrenaline. You know what I'm saying? A fine, beautiful woman, but with that hint of just the people are asking you for this, asking for that. Sometimes following you down near the clock tower area. You know what I'm saying? You got to be on P's or Q's. You can't just and there was so there was some stuff that came along with being in Cartagena in that clock tower area, but it was still fun. It was fun. You know what I'm saying? As hell, and it was a rush. It was a rush to find beautiful women. Punta Cana is more laid back. It's not that rush you would get, that adrenaline rush at Drink Point, as you would, have at that clock tower back in the days when I was going before the new mayor. And but I think it like Club Infinity would be a change of pace. So if let's say Cartagena was still the same as it was, I would still go to Cartagena, but thing is, I would for a slower pace. I would go to Drink Point Punta Cana for a slower pace. You know what I'm saying? If it depends on my mood, you know what I mean. And like I said, knock on wood, Punta Cana. You can walk the streets at night. That area. I'm talking about that immediate those are that immediate 5 block radius. I ain't saying walk anywhere, guys, because you might get bopped over the head. You know what I'm saying? There's motos out there, so I'm talking about that 5 block radius. You're pretty straight, but hey, you never know. Knock on wood, random stray moto come try to rob you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Punta Cana is what's up. Yeah. I mean, Sosua had floods a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, and a few places be having floods. You know what I mean? Anytime you need the water, you're gonna have some flooding problems sometime. You know what I'm saying, Jake White? So you just gotta be lucky and hopefully you don't be out there during the time of the floods. You know, Jamie, salute to you, Jamies. Once again, this would be a good time for Mike to pull up. Dude has been MIA for a couple of months. Yeah, Mike's Philippine journey. Shout out to him. He was on my channel before. Shout out to him. I know he was having some problems with his channel. Mike Philippines journey. Uh, yeah. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Hopefully he's doing okay. Shout out to Mike. Oh man, you know, Philippines is a waste of time. Thailand is the way, says Harry the train. Hey, you know, but like I said, man, shout out to these guys that do the videos for Philippines. If you go in the right area, I guess you can have a great time, have some peace of mind. Um, you know, but you know, I did hear about Thailand and people saying Thailand for the same price, certain areas you could get, you know, what you need as far as living arrangements, better infrastructure than the Philippines, you know. But hey, not everybody's personality needs better infrastructure. Some people want to live kind of off the grid, you know, semi off the grid. They want that feeling of living semi, especially guys that have been having issues in the states with all our great infrastructure. Sometimes they just want to just get off the grid and want to need a change, and that change of kind of living off the grid, semi off the grid out there inside the Philippines is like something brand new to them. And if they could take the American dollars, yeah, they're living off the grid, but they're still living well. You know what I'm saying? And it's just different. You know, it's a different feeling. Now the novelty might wear off after like a year, and you might want to go leave the Philippines to go to Thailand. This is from some of the stuff I've been researching and seeing from certain YouTubers over the years, so I can understand what you're saying, Harry. You know, let me see. What's killing the foreigners? Yeah, he did a video, Elgin. If you go to his page, he said what's killing the foreigners, and just like 2 weeks ago, and now he wound up dead out there. Elgin, yes. Rest in peace to Mark Thornton. Salute Raze in the chat. Salute to you, Punch Travel Channel. Hit that like button. Hit that like button as you guys come in. And it's early morning on the early morning Saturday. Harry, all right, Philippines waste of time when Thailand is option. It's like someone going to Mexico instead of Colombia or DR. Ain't no one choosing. Well, I wouldn't say that, bro, because a lot of people swear by certain parts of Mexico. It just depends on where you've been and your experience. You know, some people go to certain parts of Mexico and swear that's the best place on the planet. You know what I'm saying? So it's an individual thing. It's all individual. If each one of these cities and these countries have what you like and you are satisfied and it puts you in a great mood every time you go, who am I to say you're wasting your time? You know what I'm saying? Because it's all about how you feel personally. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, some people coming from major cities, they might not want to be in a major city. You know what I mean? They might not want to go to Medellin. They might, want to go to a beach town somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And you would be wondering why wouldn't you want to go to Medellin? Because they coming from a city themselves. They might not be in the mood to be in a city. We might like Santo Domingo. Right? Why you don't go to Santo Domingo, the capital of DR? Because some people don't be in the mood to go to the city. They want to go to a beach town or a small town, a smaller town, a rural area, something like that. You know what I mean? So it's everybody's the individual. And if they do go and they have a great time, who am I to say, well, you need to go this place, you need to go to that place? Nah, I mean, if you're happy, you're happy, you know? KBS has more subs than Czech. I don't know. What was Czech? I think Czech is about to hit like 500K or 400. Where's Czech at? I'm losing track of my sub counter. I know. I think Check is about to hit. What he's about to hit? 500K, right? Let me see right quick. Since you asked, let me see. Check in effect. So there's a check in effect out there inside in Thailand. Check is at he's about to hit 500K. He's at 493,000. Check in effect. Let's see. KBS Travels channel. KBS is at 502,000. Okay. So KBS overtook checking effect in the subscriber count. Okay. Woo! I now I know checking effect saying he's having some issues with the algorithm now. He think he's shadow banned. since his strikes on his channel. And it does seem like there's something, and there is an issue with Check's channel right now, because it makes no sense for him to be so low with some of his views out there. It's almost impossible. And I know he asked the question. He had asked the question on his community post. Why is his Thailand videos not getting the views like his other videos? Or people not interested in Thailand? And some people are agreeing, yeah, people not interested in Thailand. I'm like, no way. There's no way. There's no way his views should be lower than some of the places checking effect with. Some of the places checking effect with I've never even heard of. And those videos got around 500,000 views, 300,000 views. Places where we wouldn't think people would be interested in. You know what I'm saying? Before the copyright strikes. There's no way, no how Thailand should be getting less views than some of those places checking effect has been. That, none of us has even heard of. Let's be honest. So I believe there is some type of shadow ban on his channel right now, and he just got to keep pressing and keep pushing and just keep releasing. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully one of those Thailand videos hit. But his sub count is still going up though, so I think he's still going to hit 500K while he is out there inside Thailand, so he can celebrate that. I don't know if he's still out there, but if he's still out there for fruit, he's still going to hit 500K. It seemed like while he's out there in Thailand. But it is strange, Yeah, it is strange how how some of those videos not getting the again. He could look at his analytics and he could see if he's getting the impressions, because that's really what it's all about. If his impressions are way low, he can be able to tell if YouTube is shadow banning his content or just not giving it the views or the impressions like the other videos. You know what I'm saying? But it's probably an ebb and flow. It probably go away. It probably pop back up. Maybe he'll have to put another location, maybe turn location off, put go to another spot out there, maybe go to the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? And try that and put the location in the Philippines. The algorithm is very, very funny. The algorithm is very, very funny. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Checkmate International Zoe looked weak out in Peru. Zoe had no hookups for Intel in Peru. Oh, hey, shout out to International Zoe. Hey, your opinion, man. You know what I'm saying? We talking travel, man. You know what I'm saying? This is all good. You know what I'm saying? Y'all opinions, you know what I'm saying? Y'all watch these people content, and I'm sure they appreciate you guys watching their content. And however you feel about their content, at least you gave them a view, you know what I'm saying? And you got the right to critique their content how you see fit, you know what I'm saying? Check the real me, check a real one. Let me see. What up? I'm going to Mexico City. Is that a good idea? You would have to look at QB Passport Flexing channel, Tech Travel, because he's more into Mexico or somebody like that. QB Passport Flexing channel. He does some Mexico content. He'll be able to tell you better than me as far as Mexico City. I've never been to Mexico, and I don't really keep up with a lot of Mexico stuff to that extent, like I do some of the other places, tech and travel. So yeah, QB Passport Flexing will be a guy for that. I think Milano was in Mexico City before also. So yeah, check them out. Check out their channels. Tech and Travel. Elliot Eastman tried living off the grid, says Ozzy. Yes, and he lost his life, but like I said, he you know he lived way off the grid. And when you live off the grid, when I say live off the grid, go to a place that doesn't have a a no go warning with the U.S. State Department. You know what I'm saying? When I said semi off the grid, in the Philippines. Now, Dumaguete, that's where Mark Thornton was living, Dumaguete, and I know some YouTubers live in Cebu, Philippines. Now, Elliot Eastman, he was living in around the Mondego area or the other area where it's kind of like a level 4, don't travel for Americans. You know what I'm saying? Even the Philippines themselves have a certain level of don't travel to that area for certain people because of the risk of kidnappings, and that's what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? So when I say, that's why I say he lives semi off the grid. Give the illusion that you're off the grid, but you're still in a relatively safe area. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah. Well, yeah, and like I said, guys, you got to do your research and make sure the off the grid areas is not areas where it's not a level 4. Do not travel from the U.S. State Department. The U.S. State Department is your friend, guys. Don't ignore it. Don't be like, oh no, they just fear mongering and this and that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Take the U.S. State Department warnings, seriously, guys. You know what I'm saying? That account's name is Nut Says All Your Views. Oh, it's about the fake well, not the fake one, but the troll account. Mm. Check shot himself in the foot with that GoFundMe. Yeah, I mean, not really. I think he's just being shadow banned. I don't think that have anything to do with the channel at all. It has zero. No, I know it doesn't have anything to do with the channel at all. Him doing a GoFundMe and people saying he probably shouldn't do it. It has zero to do with the algorithm. See, people don't understand everything. YouTube is its own universe. YouTube is its own thing. If you're getting strikes on your channel, that can affect your channel. If you get suspended, that can affect your channel. People know this. People have experienced that before. The GoFundMe has zero to do with his channel slowing down. It's those copyright strikes. Now, some people will claim that he set those copyright strikes up for his own personal, so he could do the GoFundMe. But now, look at it. If he did do that, he shot himself in the foot with the copyright strikes. Now, I don't see why, because YouTube can really delete your channel with those copy. They don't even have to give you warning. You get too many copyright strikes, they can just delete your channel. You know what I'm saying? And that 10 to 20 grand he was making a month is gone. And all for what? Just to get 25 grand in the GoFundMe that he was asking for, when he could make at least 10 to 20 grand a month just doing a YouTube. So I mean, now we'll see how this works out if he finds a black community out there inside Thailand or the Philippines, and he titles it. Let's say title. Let's say this is to be a test, because now this will be a test, because it's like almost impossible for him to get such low views with Thai. It's impossible, bro. But let's see if he finds a black community in Thailand. I don't know if one exists. I don't know. Let's see if he titles it the Black Tribe of Phuket or something like that. And let's see how the algorithm takes to that. So this is just, this is a lesson. But I mean, we gotta. But the thing is, see, a better way to judge it is the thing is, he got them strikes right when he arrived at Thailand. So I would have liked to see him put out a couple of Thailand videos without the copyright strike to see how they do. And then once the copyright strikes went in, then let's see how his next Thailand videos do after the copyright strikes. That would have been a better measure, because then we would have been like, all right, these videos did such and such. And let's say if he didn't have the copyright strikes and he was in Thailand, and then these videos are getting so low, then I could say, yeah, it's Thailand. Definitely, it's the Thailand algorithm. You got to get out of Thailand, check. You got to run, check. You got to go to Philippines or something. Malaysia, something, check. But I can't say that, because I don't know even if he go back to Colombia, I don't know if that algorithm is still going to work for him. I don't know. I think the biggest way I think him going back to Colombia would be a test, and to test the algorithm. But we'll see if he can find one of those black tribes in Thailand and see how one of those videos do. Mm-hmm. The red light area in Lima, Peru is a no-go zone. It is? Why is that, Ozzy? Why is a no-go zone out there inside Lima, Peru? Interesting. Interesting. Well, you sure as hell shouldn't. Better not go to neither one of those 8 no-go zones. Well, do not travel states. Don't be no hero, Autowheel. You know what I'm saying? Don't be no hero. I don't care how good looking the females are. And that's how a lot of guys get caught up, because they go where the females are. Sometimes they go to they area where they live at, and they say, I'm going to go meet Maria in her hometown. You know what I'm saying? and they take you over there, and you know they don't intentionally get you jammed up, but you know that's their hometown. They're used to it, but you know you're not. You know what I'm saying? And you know y'all both can get jammed up, her and you, inside one of them areas. You know what I'm saying? Some Thai and Panay women can pass as Blizens. NBA Baller asks Big Up Raze, where you been at? I've been in Brooklyn, man. Brooklyn chilling, chillaxing, man. About to get these trips going over the next couple of weeks, man. And we're gonna be out of here. Thank you, like I said, people that have been hitting up the Cash App, um, the room, well, the hotel in Punta Cana, $20, and I'll give you the name of the hotel in Punta Cana. You can stay at $35 a night, right next to all the clubs, Club Infinity, Drink Point Club, all the beauties, walking distance within 3 blocks. Don't need no cab. So shout out to everybody who hit me up in the Cash App for $20, and I send you $1 back. I give you the name, and you'll be good. Um, Also, $20 if you want to go to Costa Rica, have a nice hotel for $35 a night inside the Gulch area. People that know, you know, Google it, Gulch, Gulch area where the beauties be hanging out at. Uh, Guest friendly hotel, $35 a night in San Jose. If you are making your way out to Costa Rica, because you can stay in San Jose for a night or 2 nights before you take that bus or cab down to Jaco Beach, and you'll do well in San Jose. You know what I mean? There's some beauties out there in San Jose to hang out with, and just to get to see the area. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where the airport you're gonna have to fly in if you're going to Jaco Beach. Mm-hmm. Salute to you. We was wolves. Doop, doop, doop. You salute back at you, King. All right, yeah. Shout out to you. Let me see. What's Canada foreigners now? Yeah, guys. Like I said, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Let me see. Who's that? Oh, it's KBS. Yeah, KBS. Like I said, shout out to you, KBS Travels. Nice meeting you out there inside Punta Cana. So check out KBS Travels videos. Um, he gives some great info. Well, yeah, he gives. Yeah, do y'all consider KBS Travel videos informative? Hey, do y'all consider KBS Travels videos informative? I do. Hey, hey, KBS, I consider your videos informative. That's for sure. It tells me where to go where the beauty's at. That's all I need. Like I said, we're drinking the Remy Martin, XO Special, Saturday morning. The KBS videos are very informative to me, guys. He got it down to a T of how to do it. Shout out to him in this channel. I'm gonna drop the link for a few minutes. Anybody want to come up? If anybody knew Mark Thornton or knew his channel, say some words. You know what I'm saying for him. If anybody want some information on one of the places, Costa Rica, DR, Colombia, you can hit the link while I'm still drinking. And Saturday morning. Let me see. Invite, copy, right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, right there. That's the link. Anybody want to hop up for a few minutes? Like I said, on the docket, Jaco Beach. Matter of fact, Costa Rica is left the rainy season. Thailand has left the rainy season. So those are all on the docket for Razor Rays. Punta Cana, of course, is back on the docket. That's how much I like Punta Cana. I'll go back to Punta Cana for a third time. You know what I'm saying? I'm close to doing it. Also, other places on the docket also for Raze 2025. Anybody else got some travel destination for 2025? I'm looking at Europe and the Cape Verde situation for summer 2025 because I need to be out there inside Europe during the summertime again. So maybe Spain. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. I can get the Cape Verde on a good flight price out of Europe where it won't be because if I fly to Cape Verde out of New York City, I might as well fly to Europe and get a couple of nights in a place out there, maybe Amsterdam again or Spain, something. Get a couple of nights out there for that price. That same price I can get because I can get like a flight out of Europe for like $150, $160 one way to Cape Verde. Why spend $700 round trip just to fly out of JFK, New York City to get to Cape Verde? I mean, it might come out to the same, but I get more out of it. I get a couple of nights in Europe, whatever, 3 nights in Europe somewhere, and then fly out of Europe to Cape Verde. Do it like that. If I'm gonna pay $700, might as well get more spots. You know what I'm saying? So y'all guys you travelers, you gotta start listening to Raze. I'm teaching you guys how to get more bang for your buck. You know what I'm saying? If you got the days off, instead of going straight to a crazy expensive destination, do a stop in a spot. Do a couple of days in that spot. You get so you'll do a double vacation, a double. You get to see double cities in different countries. You know what I'm saying? If the price is going to be around the same, you might as well stay at another spot. You know what I'm saying? Instead of spending like $700 in the air. I hate to spend that much money in the air. I hate that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Laos, definitely, since there's quite a bit of genetic overlap between them, Thais and Khmer. I'm hearing good things about Laos also. They saying Laos has some decent infrastructure. That was one option people were saying that you can go to Laos and instead of the Philippines. I haven't did much research on Laos, but I mean I've seen some people in the comment section saying go to Laos, better infrastructure and stuff like that. So yeah, so I trust the people in the comment section saying Laos is a go. Let me see. He's laughing. Okay, so I did that one. Yeah. Yeah. So let me see. Reef Omar is late to the live. No, this is so good, Omar. Like I said, we were talking about the death of Mark Thornton earlier. Rest in peace to him and and condolences to his family and his wife, Jen, out there inside the Philippines. And he's gonna be missed by me personally because I liked his channel. You know what I'm saying? I never met him in person. He never came on my panel. But I like this channel. Very inspirational channel. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, close to 90,000 subscribers. It's sad. It's sad, man. It's sad. It really is. I'm legit sad, Reef. You know what I'm saying? Legit sad. Like I said, Reef, you got if you need any information on Costa Rica, let me know. Ask the questions. Costa Rica, DR, Colombia, Amsterdam, guys. Amsterdam, you can ask me about Amsterdam also. I'm just sipping and drinking Reef Omar. Thanks to you guys' donations. Reef. And thank you everybody for hitting the Cash App, including Extreme Traveler. Thank you, Extreme Traveler, for your generous donation to the Cash App. Any donations now is going to the travel fund because I'm getting out of here, Reef, over the next couple of weeks, man. I'm getting out of here in the next couple of weeks. And I got the beers on tap too after I finish with this EXO Remy Martin. Because it's Saturday morning. Hopefully you guys are drinking right now. A little something. Not over drinking, but a little something, man. You only live once, man. And like I said, rest in peace to Mark Thornton. Let me see. Oh wow. I just got back from Cartagena this week, but fell sick before my return. Oh, were you sick out there inside Cartagena, Reef? So you were sick out there in Cartagena. What did you have? Food poisoning? What you had, a cold? What kind of sickness did you have, Reef Omar? And did it affect your trip? Well, obviously it would affect your trip if you're sick abroad. You know what I'm saying? You know, it would affect your trip. So did you get sick from food out there, or Reef Omar? What happened? What happened? Like I said, like I said, Raze trying to escape that brick New York City brother. Hell yeah. No, not trying. I will escape. I already got my plan. Like I said, I think I'm gonna head the next 2 weeks, week and a half. I must be here for Christmas, but after that, I'm getting out of here for the new year. Shout out to everybody who pledged the money for the battle for New Year's. But we didn't get two competitors for New Year's for the New Year's battle, so we had $350. Shout out to Industry to Keys. Shout out to Carter 4, Bville E, Big Boss Real Talk. But the pledges, and I had $100 pledged to a battle for New Year's Day, but we didn't get the competitors to compete. I had one, but I didn't have another competitor that wanted to compete for the travel space content wars for New Year's Day. So the deadline is right now. It has passed. I said the deadline would be on the 21st Saturday, and this is the deadline. I could not get another competitor, so I'll keep that $100 that I pledged, and I put it towards travel. You know what I'm saying? And I guess we all would be watching. We're gonna be watching on New Year's Day. We're gonna be watching the Honeymooners Marathon. I thought we were gonna have a nice little battle on on New Year's Day, but now we're gonna be watching a Honeymooners Marathon. So straight to the moon, Alice. Straight to the moon. Oh man. Let me stop playing around, guys. I'm not playing around. You know, we was gonna do a battle. We was gonna do a battle. You know what I'm saying? But you know, we just watch the Honeymooners or the Twilight Zone marathon, whichever one come on. You know what I mean? Maybe split the baby. New Year's. So it was just a cold. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, just a cold. Reef Omar. Maybe you was walking around, you was flexing on those girls, Reef. Reef, you was underdressed, flexing on those girls. Reef was flexing on those girls out there in Cartagena. You got sick flexing on the girls. What's the weather? It's like what the temperature drop at night? Probably around 78, 75. You was underdressed at night, Reef Omar. Got that cold. T Mac. The Black James Bond is here. Black James Bond is here. Bitcoin has been doing great. T Mac is still hovering close to 100,000. T Mac, shout out to you. Like I said, I'm holding on to that Bitcoin for the next 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Next 20 years, and that's it's gonna be a success story. I appreciate you. So T Mac is here. He is responsible for these glasses. Also, T Mac, salute to you. The Black James Bond. I no longer drink, but Remy XO was my premium spirit. Yes, and thank you for everybody's donations. This helped me get this right here. I said, you know what? Let's. I'm drinking tonight, man. I do have the beers on tap, but I might not even deal with the beers. I'm just sipping tonight. You know what I'm saying? Saying rest in peace to Mark Thornton. You know what I'm saying? I'm very sad about that, man. Every man has a story, man. His channel is still up, so y'all guys go check out Every Man Has a Story's channel, man. Some of his older videos, some of his interviews. You can use some of those videos as inspiration for any place you go. You know what I'm saying? Your travels to leave out of the USA if you struggling in the United States of America, which he was. Um, he found a way to get out there, and with only like $600 his first go round, and he paid like $200 for his apartment, and he said he's gonna make it work. He was doing Cambly, a online teacher app, and man, he made it work, man. So rest in peace to Mark Thornton, aka Every Man Has a Story, And I'm telling you, I swear to you guys, you should go to that man's channel and see some of the videos, man, because you will, and like I said, you will be inspired. Not just him, but Sunshine Shoulders, Paul in the Philippines, Old Dog, New Tricks, and you could take, even if you don't do the Philippines, you could take those guys inspirational videos of their struggles in the States when they moved out there to Asia. And you could go to Thailand, even at a younger age. Now, be careful because Mark Thornton had some videos about some of the younger guys that didn't retire and be able to get a pension and whatever, Social Security, going out there and going broke. So you have to be careful. Make sure you have a good stream of income. But worst comes to worst, you got to come back to the States and make more money. It is what it is, man. But I mean, I'm sad. I am very, very sad that that guy, Mark Thornton, is dead, man. I really am. You know what I'm saying? I know probably people are like, what? Yeah, I'm sad, man. I really like this channel. I really like this channel. I didn't talk about him too much on this channel. I just would go to his videos sometime and just watch. You know, peace of mind, man. Sometimes you just need peace of mind. You know what I'm saying? I watch a lot of YouTube and I see a lot of travel content and and some stuff sticks with me. You know what I'm saying? We all gonna get old. We all gonna be in our 60s and 70s one day. So I think Mark Thornton's Every Man Has a Stories channel is a great channel for people to prepare in the event. Well, if you are lucky enough to live that long, to say life is not over for you guys. And like I said, he had a baby in his upper 60s, early 70s, and you know, get in and just watch the channel, man. Go through his playlist. You'll see some good ones. Hit the like button, guys. You guys come in. Free Society is in the building. Shout out to you, Free Society, with the $2. That's two more of these bears, Free Society. And shout out to you, Free Society, your channel. Me and you had that interview. Look at that interview, Free Society channel I had with him in Punta Cana. Free Society, gotta let him know. Let him know, Free Society. Punta Cana is legit. You've been to Sosua. You've been other places, Free Society. You've been to Kingston. But you gotta let them know. Punta Cana is legit, bro. Remy XO, big baller. Yes, and this is courtesy of you guys' donation, man. You guys' donations. You guys send the donations. I buy the alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, man. Free Society, it was great meeting you. I tell a story. Free Society came up to me inside Drink Point. He said, "You're Raze. I said, "Yeah." He said, "I'm free." I said, "You're free? Free from the Matrix, aka USA?" Yes. He said, "No, I'm Free Society from YouTube." I said, "Oh, you're Free Society from YouTube? Oh wow, nice to meet you, bro." I gave him a 5 and hug. I said, "Yeah, I seen your videos. I seen your Kensington videos out there in Pennsylvania with the Walking Dead zombies. Uh, Shout out to Free Society." So he came up to me. I didn't recognize it. I did not know that was Free Society. He said he's free. I said, "You're free from the Matrix, aka USA. Congratulations." You know what I'm saying? But he said Free Society, and we did the interview and stuff like that. He seemed like he liked Punta Cana a lot. I think he extended his trip actually. How much you paid to extend your trip? You paid like $300, right? To extend your trip for like just a day. You know what I'm saying? He paid like $300 to extend his trip in Punta Cana. He had to, because of the type of flights he had. So, but shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. I stayed out there a whole month, man. I never stayed anywhere that long. I made it an effort to stay a month out there because if you overstay, you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay a overstay fee. Free Society. Now, if I didn't have to pay an overstay fee, who knows? I probably would have stayed 2 months. Free Society. I would have made it work to stay 2 months. Free Society, or at least a month and a half. Month and a half. You know, I don't. The thing is, I didn't see. Even if some people say Punta Cana is not as good as some other places, I didn't see anybody to say Punta Cana sucked. Now it's weird because before I went to Punta Cana, people used to tell me Punta Cana sucked years ago. It was too commercial. It was too Americanized. Worst comes to worst, they say, "Oh, you know, it's cool. It's all right. It's not as good as some of the other places, but it's cool." And that's all I need. I think it's great, but uh, that's all I really need. I don't. As I've been so many places already. Free Society. I've been to places. I don't need it to be straight up action packed like a Cartagena and some other places, because sometimes you just need to take a step back and just live life. You know what I'm saying? And all I need is the nighttime to be a little turn up, and that's all I need in life. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I do, like as I go back to Cartagena or being there in the travels, it's gonna be a movie. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I got to see some people out there in Cartagena too. So, man, uh, but we'll see, we'll see. You know, like I said, I see a couple of cash apps also. I'm gonna get to those cash apps. Streams TV, shout out to you with the $2 Canadian. I appreciate you. Where you going, Streams TV 2025? You going to Thailand? Gotta get that consultation, Richie Mac. If you are. Raze getting lit tonight. Salute, brother. Yes, we getting lit. You know, Remy Martin, I appreciate you. You know, I appreciate you. You know, we drinking a Remy Martin because of your guys' donations. I couldn't afford this without your guys' donations. You know that, you guys coming through the travel fund and the drinking fund. You know what I'm saying? Y'all kept me lit out there inside Punta Cana for the whole month. I can't thank you guys enough. You know what I'm saying? I had to reward you guys. I went live inside the Drink Point Club, risking getting banned from Drink Point, the clubs. And you know how hard it'll be to get banned. You know, it'll be a hard hit if I was to get banned out of Drink Point, the club, for filming, because a lot of beauties in there. It's free to get in there. But I say, you know what? You guys have been coming through, donating. I said, I got to go live for a couple of times inside Drink Point. So I went live, and I put them in the members only right now because of YouTube. YouTube and they practices and standards and practices. I put those live streams in members only. And plus I got a hit with copyrights, a bunch of copyright claims, not hard strikes, but claims from the artists and stuff like that, the music companies. Because, you know, they blast that music out there, you know what I'm saying? Cardi B got me, Drake got me, you know what I'm saying? But no, but the company, you know, copyrights. But you guys came through, so man, Punta Cana is him. Shout out to Rello. Punta Cana is him. Punta Cana is him. I'm telling you, man. At nighttime. I don't need all that during the daytime. I just need peace of mind during the daytime. Shout out to you, Streams TV, with that $2 Canadian. You know, man, we sipping. You know, hopefully you sipping on something too, guys. You know what I'm saying? And Nate in your state is in the building. Salute to you, Nate. Let me get this a couple of Cash App donations that's just seen coming through. Let me see what's going on in this Cash App. You know, like I said, Stream Traveler, thank you for the Cash App donation. You know, I appreciate you. You know, and let me see, and let's stick. Oh, we got some more Bitcoin. We got some more Bitcoin. Yeah. Hey, T Mac, the Black James Bond. They saying, do I want to accept the Bitcoin? Hell yeah, I want to accept the Bitcoin. So now I got $40 worth of Bitcoin from T Mac. He just sent me $11 more worth of Bitcoin, and it's been going up. Drew the Cash App. So now that's a total of $40 worth of Bitcoin sent by T Mac. And I appreciate you. And I'm gonna hold on to this Bitcoin just because of you, man. Well, and because I want to make some money too, but for the next 20 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you sent another $10 too. You sent $10 for the travel fund. Thank you. $10 for the travel fund. I appreciate you. Through the Cash App, through the regular Cash App. Now, both he sent. See, here's how it works. He sent some Bitcoin through the Cash App because Cash App has something where you can send Bitcoin. And he sent a regular $10, Cash App for the travel fund. And I'm gonna take another sip to that for the travel fund. And I see another Cash App from Reef Omar. I'm gonna get to. Like I said, this is because of you guys right here, and I will be making my trips over the next couple of weeks because of you guys. And I appreciate the travel space. We are expanding the travel. We are expanding the travel and the channel to other topics. But I do appreciate everybody in the travel space who has been holding me down with the travel sector because the traveling is expensive, and it is expensive, and you guys have helped me out with that over the last few trips, and I highly appreciate you guys. Uh, Thank you for that, T Mac, the Black James Bond. Black James Bond. Hopefully, Putin does not try to start World War III anymore. T Mac, I know that's your thing. We'll see. We still on the World War III watch, T Mac. We still on that. We still watching that, T Mac. Black James Bond. And we got Reef Omar with $5 for Cervezas in your Matrix Escape. Well, right now, you know what? This $5 is going to go to the Matrix Escape, Omar. Because what I'm thinking now, Omar, I'm thinking multiple places over the next couple of weeks. Definitely Punta Cana. Maybe back to Costa Rica. And maybe Panama. Summertime, we are looking at Cape Verde. Now, Big Boy's Real Talk, he came through, and now he got me thinking. And I shut the West Side TMZ, Mombasa. He got me thinking Kenya, Nairobi, shut the Austin Holloman, these guys in the travel sector. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, guys, I don't take you guys lightly. When I see y'all videos, Nate in the State, when you guys put out videos, now I might not talk about your videos up here on this channel like that, but I watch a lot of different YouTube channels, and I see your trips, and I see your success out there and your happiness, and that's when I gauge. I'm like, you know what? I think I will want to take a trip out there. You know what I'm saying? So some of the Big Boys Real Talk. Shout out to Austin Holloman and them guys out there inside Kenya. So I do want to make a trip to the motherland, but that will be in the summertime because I have to go out there leaving Europe. It's going to be a double trip, a belly to belly trip. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to, because guys, I got to give you information. I got to teach y'all guys how to move. You know what I'm saying? How to travel, and to save money. You probably should go to Europe first for the first time. Maybe you never seen the Roman Colosseum. Maybe you never seen the Egyptian pyramids. Do a trip 2 or 3 nights there, and then fly out of there to Africa. Your price point is going to be cheaper or maybe the same as flying directly out of New York City. I'm just going about New York City or Miami. It's going to be the same, but you're getting multiple trips in at the same time. Trust me. I know what I'm saying. I did that when I first time I went to Punta Cana, DR. I went to Amsterdam. I could have went to Cape Verde. I was this close to going to Cape Verde right out of Amsterdam that first time. But I say, you know what? I kind of feeling. Let me get back to DR. It's been a few years since I've been to DR since Kobe Bryant died. Let me go to another place. Let me go to Punta Cana. Flew right out of Germany to Punta Cana. It was epic. I got a chance to see Europe. I got a chance to see the Netherlands, Amsterdam, for a couple of days. Then I flew right to the beaches of Punta Cana for the first time. I loved it so much. I went back the second time, and I stayed the whole month. And I'll be making my way back out there. Shout out to Uncle Rico. Shout out to Travel Tathan with Troy. BMT Travels. Giamo. KBS Travels. Free Society. KLO KTV. when you are nice to people, when you make friends, when you make cordial, when you cordial with people, it enhances your trip, right? I met a couple of locals out there. They're cool. It enhances your trip. I want to go back. Same thing with Cartagena. Eventually, I'll make my way back out there to Cartagena. So I'm teaching you guys how to move. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be holding on to that Bitcoin T-Mac. 20 years. Turned $40 Bitcoin into 100,000. Shout out to you, Nate in your state in the building. Nate in your state got that viral video on his channel. Very well done. Limon. The Jamaicans of Limon. You gotta check that out. The Jamaicans of Limon. You gotta check this out right here. There is a beach past Limon. Shout out to my guy Brock Lesnar. I think what's that? Porto Vejero, something like that. It's Porto something. You pass Limon, so even if you don't want to, stay in Limon, you take the bus past Limon. There is a beach town past Limon that my guy Brock Lesnar, some of you guys might see in the comment section sometime. He went to. He says you go to Porto Vejero. I think it's Porto Vejero. That's another beach town inside Costa Rica. So I got some more exploring of Costa Rica, guys, to do. I already do. And I want you guys to take that journey with me. Like I said, Costa Rica is the cousin of Dominican Republic. And I think it is very, very viable. I just got to get more used to it. That's why I put Punta Cana over Jaco Beach right now. Because I'm used to Dominicans. I'm used to the Dominican culture. I'm used to the Dominican music, Dominican food. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason I put Punta Cana over Jaco Beach, Costa Rica. And price points for everything, lodging and food overall for Jaco Beach. But other than that, for a vacation, going in blind to Costa Rica, go ahead and go to Jaco Beach. You're going to have a great time. Trust me. Believe you me. I'm talking about staying long term. Long term, since, if you're a traveler, you're like, if you got time to travel and you like, we just comparing, well, I picked Punta Cana to stay long term over Jaco Beach because of price points, mainly better looking beach. And I've yet to see the other four. Rico was telling me about different beaches I still haven't even seen yet. So I'm going to even get a better experience the next time I go. So I'm going to check out those beaches. I'm going to hit up Rico, Uncle Rico. Yeah, that Uncle Rico. Yeah, probably will. He's cool. Uncle Rico's a cool guy, man. Very cool guy, man. I know people, some people, y'all guys don't like him, but he's a very, very cool guy, man. I mean, I like the guy. So, and I respect my older guys. You know what I'm saying? And I take constructive criticism. You know what I'm saying? It's constructive criticism, man. And I feel bad going at some of the older guys I used to go at. You know what I'm saying? When I first was starting YouTube. That's not for me, man. I respect older guys, and if some of the older guys say stuff about my channel that I don't really like, I'ma just ignore it. I say, okay, I ignore it. I'm not gonna go back at them because at the end of the day, man, I respect older guys, and they got their opinion, man. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be going at older guys like that. It ain't about nothing, guys, man. Get that money, take your trips. You got your passport. You know what I'm saying? And just have fun in life, man. Like I said, because Mark Thornton, he just passed away. He got time for that stuff, man. You meet guys in person, and they are some of the coolest guys you can ever meet, man. And it's a great time. I'm having a great time in life, man. You know what I'm saying? I got my Remy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I actually owe Rico a bottle of Brugal, to be honest with you. Yeah. We was in the club. Me and Rico was in the club, the beauties. Yo, me and Rico was in the club, the beauties. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand, man. Yo, we chilling. We chilling. crazy. Oh. Hit that like button, guys. Hey, we chilling, man. Who else is in the building? Let me get to some of the comments. Let me skip. I'm catching up with your comments, guys. Shout out to everybody donating to the Raze Ready Travel Fund. Like I said, Free Society, he was out there with me. You got to go to Free Society channel. Go ahead and watch that interview we did at the gas station. Casa Tetico. you know, yeah, let me see. But I felt the cold coming on the day before coming back home. Oh, well, you're going to have to take one of those pandemic tests. Reef Omar, trust me. Hey, Reef, wink, wink, trust me from experience. Hey, Reef Omar, you're going to have to take one of those pandemic tests. I've been through it a couple of years ago. So just, and you take your meds. Trust me, bro. You're going to have to take one of those tests. Okay, Reef Omar, just to be on the safe side. Especially if you feel lightheaded or anything like that, Reef Omar. From my experience, after leaving Cartagena back in the days during the height of the pandemic, you're going to have to take one of those tests, bro. Okay? And thank you for the donation once again. I appreciate you. How do you do? But take one of those tests just in case. Punta Cana Raze. Yes, Free Society. Free. When are you going back? Are you going back to Punta Cana, Free Society? Free Society had those security guards following him everywhere. They followed him across the street when he left. I guess they wanted to tip Free Society. Free Society, like, oh, I'm good, man. He was like, oh, Raze, no harm to me. The guys was protecting you from Raze. Nah, he just was trying to. He was escorting you across the street to your car or something. Free Society, he wanted a tip. I was like, Free Society, he wanted a propina. He don't think I'm a threat to you, Free Society. He wants a propina from you, bro. Because the security at the drink point walked him across the street. I was with him. He's like, oh, no, I'm good with him. Pointing at me, I'm like, no, he's not here for you. He's not because he thinks that I'm a threat to you, Free Society. He's here because he wants a propina from you, Free Society. Oh, man. That's all right, man. That was funny. Hit that like button, guys. Get the lights up. Rest in peace, Mark Thornton. Every man has a story. I said I gotta come on live. Man, because I'm very heartbroken. I'm mad. I'm mad that he died. I'm mad he couldn't be here for like another 5 years, man. Like I said, I've never talked to him, but sometimes these YouTube personalities, when you see them on YouTube and you're watching the videos, you start to feel like you know them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, man, it's like it pisses me off, to be honest with you. So if you can, guys, go to Mark Thornton's Every Man Has a Story channel. Watch some of his inspirational videos. Go to some of his oldest videos, his most popular videos, and be like, you know what? This guy, I mean, he was a normal guy just telling his story. Every man has a story. He had interviews with people that moved to the Philippines because of their problems in the U.S. or Canada or Europe. Man, it's a nice little channel, man. Not little, nice big channel. It's about to be 90,000 subs. I went to the Festival of Lights in Medellin a few hours ago, and it was impressive. Medellin knows how to put on a event. My chica wanted me to hang out with her family. Hey, T-Mac. And the thing is, now the question is, T-Mac, where was her family at? What area, T-Mac? That's the question to ask. What part of town is her family in? That's the question to ask. And you like, you know what? You go meet her family, but meet her family during the daytime, T Mac. No late like no late night trips to meet her family after the festival over. No, we're making a day trip to meet your family, T Mac. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta tell her, Maria. You gotta tell Maria. I'll meet your family during the daytime. You know what I'm saying? I come by. You know what I'm saying? In and out. We can have some aguilas. I'll bring the aguilas. I'll meet your mama. I meet your papa. I meet your brother, your sister. You know what I'm saying? I got a I got a I got a friend on YouTube named Raze for your sister, for your hot sister, for your hot Pizer sister. I think Raze would like some of your hot sister. You know what I mean? Check out his channel. You know what I mean? I hook you up with Raze. You can't see my muscle now, but yeah. You know, T Mac. You know, said you know, like I said, man. Instead of the DC Born Rob, travel, but travel safe. Government shutdown tonight. What government shutdown? Not the U.S. government. They came to an agreement. Republicans and Democrats, they came to an agreement. They signed that. Bo Riddle. It was looking like it was going to do a government shutdown, but they had a few. You talk about the U.S. government, or you talk about another government? It was looking like they was going to have. I think they came to an agreement, unless something fell apart. I don't know what happened. I think they all right. I'm going to say they had a pledge to avoid a shutdown. They had a temporary agreement. Bo Riddle. I check again. I've been on a live, so I was outside a little bit, so I check again. But shout out to you. I check. Good work, Razor, says Brandon Lerman. And like I said, Brandon, anything you need to know, just let me know. If you need a hotel inside Punta Cana or San Jose. Now, I'm not mentioning Jaco Beach because I already got the video up on Jaco Beach. Now, that price in Jaco Beach went from $60. Me and my guy, JJ, we was out there, and a couple other guys was out there. Right next to Cocal, that price increased because they finished the construction of that hotel. We got it for like $65 a night, which was a still guest friendly, right down a block from the Cocal. It was perfect for my first time in Jaco Beach. But that price has now went up to like $120 a night. So at that price point, you might as well stay in the Cocal. At that price point, you might as well pay extra $20-$30. Just stay in the Cocal itself. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to save $20-$30. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that. You know, because that spot is right next to the Republica bar with chicas and going in. So I mean, yeah. So if you want that spot, I could tell you that spot also if you want. But I have a spot in San Jose because you might have to stay in San Jose for a night or two if you want. And you get to explore San Jose a little bit because there's chicas in San Jose. And I have a spot like $35 a night in San Jose in the Gulch area. All you got to do is Google the Gulch, Gulch. You would know what I'm talking about once you Google that. In San Jose, for people that don't know, it's around the area of where the old Hotel Del Rey was, the Sportsman Lodge is, and Temenindo, that casino where the girls go in. So if you guys, you know, I'm just being straightforward with you. $20, I have a hotel for you guys, $35 a night. I refuse to put the video on YouTube because I don't want it to get overran. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes those videos get around 10,000 views on my channel, and I don't even know half the people that's viewing it. So it's like, you know, I'm ruining my own stay for when I want to go back out there for people that I don't even know. So it's not really worth it. So I'd rather just you send me the $20, I send you $1 back with the name with the hotel, either in Punta Cana, the Bavara area, or San Jose. You know, I don't think a lot of people know there are catacombs and tombs under Cartagena. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Hey, I never knew that. I never knew that, Brandon Lemon. That's why I seen that ghost inside the hotel I was in. That's why I seen that ghost of Christmas past. Yeah, I didn't know that because I was out there. I almost stayed out there for Christmas, Brandon Lemon. I didn't want to come back for Christmas, but I said I gotta come back to my family underneath the Christmas tree. My mom, my sister, my brother, and them, my cousins underneath the Christmas tree. I said I didn't want to come back. I was gonna spend the night. I was gonna spend Christmas light. I was out there a couple of days before Christmas in Cartagena years ago, Brandon. And I was gonna stay, and that's why I seen the ghost of Christmas past because of what you're just saying. They got tombs under Cartagena. Oh man, You know, shout out to you, Brandon. We seen the ghost of Carter in the past. I seen it. Thanks to you guys. I'm drinking some Remy Martin. You know what I'm saying? It says Remy Martin XO. Yeah, XO special. Remy Martin special. And I'm just talking nonsense. Am I really talking nonsense? I think I'm giving y'all some good information. Like I say, keep sending in y'all comments and questions, man. Send in your comments and questions, man. This is cool talking to you guys early in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time, Saturday. I still got some time to get some chicken, actually. You know, I appreciate you guys, man. Always said, pound for pound, the best subscribers on the YouTube platform in the travel space. Now we have been expanding the channel for other topics, which is great, because it just gives me more stuff to talk about. Sometimes I just feel like talking, and if I just do solely travel news, I don't really have a lot to talk about, especially if I'm at my mama's basement. I do some. I'm gonna do some when I'm out abroad. I will do some IRL streams here and there, but I'm still gonna stick to the travel news that I normally do in my talk show format, and also the other news stories, the celebrity gossip and stuff like that, politics. I'm gonna still do that. So I'm gonna be working extra 3 times because I'm still planning on doing some of the IRL stuff. You know what I'm saying? IRL in real life streaming for you guys to see the areas and stuff like that. Because like I said, I want to do a couple of new beaches out there inside Punta Cana. Also, I'm not sure I'm gonna be in the clubs though this time because like I said, I don't want to get kicked. I don't want to get banned from the nightclubs trying to show y'all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know, if I get banned from nightclubs, oh my goodness. Yeah, Nate in the state, we getting ready to travel, Nate. And I've been drinking too. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's better to talk to you guys than to talk to myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't be talking to myself. Yeah, I don't think I'm weird. Then you know what I'm saying? I rather drink and talk to you guys. You know what I'm saying? Uh, yeah. Let me see. He planning on something. Yeah, Punta Cana, maybe Costa Rica back, because since Costa Rica is out of the rainy season. You know what I'm saying? And Thailand is out of the rainy season. Also, guys, I'm telling you, it's going to be an epic year for Raze. Trust me. Because one-stop shop here. Travel, uh, celebrity, junk, you know, hot news topics over here, whether it be sports, politics. It's all here on Raze channel, your one-stop shop going into 2025. And trust me, we're going to be having a great time. Multiple guests, trust me. I'm going to make it happen no matter what it takes. And just to keep you guys entertained and informed, you know what I'm saying? I think I can entertain you guys myself, but I'm going to have some guests. I'm going to have some guests up here to entertain you guys and, tell y'all some of their stories of travel, or even in the other sector of YouTube, some of their issues in the celebrity news sector, and just basic everyday news. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see. We are expanding this even sometimes sports and politics. So we're gonna get some guests. We're gonna work to get some guests up there. We're working with the algorithm just to get some of these topics in the algorithm, and we're gonna have some special guests up here. I haven't reached out much at all yet. We just doing it Raze and you guys in the chat entering that other sector outside the travel sector. And we having fun. We having fun, and I having fun, and it's fun talking about those other topics, man. Because it's giving me new light. It's giving me new energy. I like talking about stuff to friends and family. I said, why not talk to you guys on YouTube about it? You know what I'm saying? And let's get into the algorithm and let's have some fun talking about those other topics. You know what I'm saying? Now, some of you guys that's in the travel sector is not gonna really care about those other topics, so that's okay. You just wait until we do another travel video, travel topic, and you come in and we talk some travel together. You know what I'm saying? So I like the way it's going now. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I just yeah. So Lima, Peru. Why isn't the red light district safe? Are they drugging people and robbing people? Now the thing is about Lima, Peru. I think it's second to Colombia in drugging and robberies. To be honest with you, where's Buck Travel? Buck Travel could tell us. Lima, Peru. I heard Lima, Peru is high in drugging and robberies. Now it could be high in drugging for local areas. I mean, local people that go to the area. So that's something to look out for. Watch your drink. Watch your drink. J Mog is in the building. Salute. I'm sorry I didn't get you a chat. Well, 139. Shout out to you, J Mog. J Mog at hand. His channel. J Mog is in the building. How you doing, J Mog? You good, J Mog? I'm just chilling, man. I'm just over here, drinking with you guys. I'd rather drink with you guys than drink alone. Cause then that'll mean I have a problem, right? You stop playing. But shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. You guys paid for this right here. And I'm highly appreciate you guys, man. We're gonna be doing some traveling for the next couple of weeks. Who knows where I'm gonna go? You see me, guys, I'm the type of person that don't really plan. I don't plan stuff. I just do. I'm like the Joker from Batman. I just do. I just do. I just do stuff and I just go. I just go. Who knows? I might change my plans after drinking this. I might go somewhere else. I don't know. I might do something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Drinking this Remy Martin. Who knows? That's how I ended up in Amsterdam. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know what the hell I was doing. I just said, you know what? I'm going there to the Netherlands. Mm. Yeah, guys, I ain't even pop open no beers or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. Let's stay on. Let's talk. Let's chop it up. Travel talk. People like my travel talk stuff. All right. Ukraine was smart. They bribed Trump with rare earth minerals to keep supporting the war in Ukraine. They delayed the announcement until Trump takes office on June. I mean, my fault. Not June. Not June. That's this. January 20th. Syria was a big L for Russia. And we're gonna go further. We're gonna do some live streams on that. Maybe we probably do like 3 live streams tomorrow. T Mac or Saturday. T Mac on that. So we could focus more on that. Black James Bond. T Mac, aka, and thank you for the Bitcoins, man. Like I said, I'm holding that for 20 years. Black James Bond. Yeah, we're gonna discuss this more in detail on another live stream since some people are here for the travel stuff. Yeah, we're gonna discuss this, T Mac. We're gonna discuss this. Thank you, but thank you for your donation, bro. I appreciate you. Anybody that is interested in this, what T Mac is saying, check me out. We talk about it. I consider myself a jack of all trades, master at none. I can talk anything. I can talk anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching Putin, T Mac. We are going to do another World War III watch. And this, what you just said right here, this will be coming up. You know what I'm saying? This will be coming up. I'm watching. Trust me. I watch everything. I see all. I got big eyes. I got big eyes. My classmates used to call me Bart Simpson. Yeah, you're a Simpson. You yellow Simpson. You. Used to make me cry going home, man. Going home, I used to cry. He said, I'm Bart Simpson. Yeah, guy. Yeah. Yeah, for Africa, my cheat code is to fly into Spain, then $20 trip. Look at this. Look at this. That's why you got to subscribe to this guy's channel, Nate in your state. Look. Hey, Nate, you need to make a video. Nate in the state. Nate, you need to make a video on how to fly to Morocco or fly to Africa in the thumbnail. You have to make a video, bro. Cheat code. Look at this. He's saying what I was just saying. If you fly into Europe, Spain, he said Spain, and I did see Spain. You can fly to Africa for cheap, bros and gals. Anybody got any gals watching? Because we got some females watching. Nobody y'all want to watch because I show my muscles. You know what I'm saying? Let me not disappoint the females. You know what I'm saying? Let me show some muscles for the females, guys. This is not for you guys. This is not for you. This is for the females watching. It's not a sausage party. So for the females watching, yes. Wah, wah, wah. Now, for females and guys, look, $20 trip to Morocco, the motherland, Africa. You're in there. You're in the door. Do you know, flying out of Florida and other parts of the United States, New York City, you might pay $700, $800 round trip to go to the motherland. Cheat code. You fly into Europe, certain parts of Europe, and then you start typing in, seeing where you can fly out of Europe to the motherland. No matter what country, Morocco, Cape Verde, Kenya, Cape Town. You gotta have to start pricing those. Instead of doing one trip, spending all that money in the air, you make a pit stop inside Europe. I suggest about 2 or 3 nights in Europe, and then you fly out of there. Maybe you never seen the Egyptian pyramids. Maybe you never seen Rome. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? The Roman Colosseum, Spartacus. Maybe you've never seen those. You can fly there, get you a few days in those areas, in those towns, in those cities. Maybe go see the Spartans. Maybe go see where Alexander the Great once roamed and took over lands. There was the Macedonians, Macedania. Maybe go see Greece, and then fly out of there and go to the motherland. The world is open to you guys, man. 2025, the world is open to you guys, man. And, me just thinking about it and talking to you guys about it, it puts me in a good mood. It puts me in a good mood. Also, this Remy Martin puts me in a good mood too. But anybody that's going through any problems, like I said, rest in peace to Mark Thornton. Every man has a story. Anybody going through problems in the States, take a trip, take a few days, scout some of these places for when you get older, maybe you retire. You be like, all right, this is where I want to move. I want to live when I retire. Because I've been here. I like the area. I like the people, and I like the weather. Maybe you say, all right, I'm gonna live. You go to multiple places. I live here for during the summertime, and then when it starts getting cold, I go to another place that I like. That's warm all year round. It don't matter if it's wintertime or whatever. It's still warm. I mean, we had some great explorers over the past 10,000 years. Well, all right, 1,000 years, 10,000 years, and that took ships places and discovered and explored. You know what I'm saying? And they lived a full life. I think, and because they got to explore the planet. You know what I'm saying? And they've got to see different cultures, different environments. You know, and they got to live certain in new places. You know what I'm saying? They didn't get bogged down just being in their hood. They ain't be in their hood. You know what I'm saying? Forever. You know what I'm saying? We on that time now. Me with the Raze. I've been to Dominican Republic. I've been to Costa Rica. I've been to Colombia. Where the hell? Where else I've been? I've been somewhere else. Goddamn it! I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to the Netherlands. Amsterdam. Amsterdam is inside the Netherlands. So I've been 4 different countries, and I had no intention to go to 4 different countries. I didn't really care about going to 4 different countries. I just want to do my talk shows, drink, and have some fun up here. But I traveled to 4 different countries. You know what I'm saying? And even if you go to the same country over again, you could try different towns and different cities. That still counts. That counts. Trying different cities and towns, provinces inside a country that you've been to multiple times. It still counts. It still counts. You know. But man, get your experiences in. You know what I'm saying? And have a great time, man. And scout. Y'all should be using these travels as scouting, maybe business. Open up a business if you can. Real estate if you can. Uh, and just maybe if you have an online job, you can scout these places to live like for 6 months out of the year. What they call that? I forgot what they call it. They call it bunny. They call it bunny living. Bunny something. They call it bunny something when you Did they call it snow bunny? They call it something when you live out because it's cold. If it's cold in your city inside the USA, during that time, you go to a warm area, a warm country, and you warm city in another country, and you stay for 6 months while it's warm, or 3 months, 3 to 5 months. They call it something. They call it something. You could do that, man. You know, and live life to the fullest. Because if you don't, and you get old, and you finally do go to certain places, and you be like, "Why the hell did I come here 20 years ago?" You know what I'm saying? Mark Thornton, the guy from Every Man Has a Story, he said that he wished he had went to Philippines when he was younger. He got videos talking about that. That's why I want you guys to go over to his channel and subscribe to his wife's channel, Jen channel too. And check it out because he was like, look, I should have left years ago. He used to sell cars out here in the USA. I know he used to work on a cruise ship also. Um, and he was like he should have went to the Philippines years ago, you know. And a lot of people wait until they kind of like not as mobile as they used to be to really use that passport to its fullest abilities, and they wait and just and they look back like, man, why didn't I do this when I was young? I should have did this when I was in my 20s. Mm. Hit that like button, guys. I'm just chilling with you guys, drinking some Remy Martin with you guys. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, you guys getting some inspiration from from this channel. Hi, all says Don Trumpet. Shout out to you, Trump. Shout out to you, Trump. Hope all is well with you, Trump. John Smith says raise a raise. Shout out to you. Como esta, John Smith. We read the your comments. Yeah, you're finally getting you're finally getting it. Subscribe to Nate in your state channel. Subscribe to Nate in your state channel, guys. Sub up, you get that Limon Costa Rica. You got Costa Rica should for me. Costa Rica is in the big four for me personally. Costa Rica right now is in the big four. I haven't been to Brazil and I haven't been to Thailand. Costa Rica for me is in the big four for me. Until something knocks it out the box. And I'm not sure if anything will knock Costa Rica out of the big four for me. I don't care. I don't care what you guys' big four is. I know what my big four is going to be: Colombia, Dominican Republic, Amsterdam is in my big four. And what's that? Is that Costa Rica, Colombia, DR, right? All right, Costa Rica, DR, Amsterdam. What's the other one? Oh, Colombia. That's my big four. I don't care what your big four is. Whip did he do? I didn't go to all those places. I don't know. Y'all might be overrating some of those places. I don't know. I when I go, then I judge for myself. I might get robbed in one of those places. If I get robbed in a place, I ain't putting it in my big four. You know what I'm saying? Well, if I feel I'm about to get robbed, I ain't putting it inside my big four. I don't care how good looking the chicks are. I don't care how the chicks treated me. If I get robbed or attempted robbery in one of these places, I am not putting it inside Raze's personal big four. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not putting it in my big four. Because I ain't going back. Somebody try to rob me in one of these places, I ain't going back. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your hospitality. I'm not going back. And I won't be recommending anybody else go. They try to rob Raze. What is going on? I'm new here. Shout out to you, Don Trumpet. Will you be giving Mayor Eric Adams that pardon? Puerto Viejo is part of the video. Okay. That's why you gotta go to the Nate the State video right there. You gotta see you gotta go to his channel right there and see that video. He got Puerto Viejo. My guy Brock Lesnar told me about it. He loves it. It's just so much more I gotta explore out there inside Costa Rica. He said he recommends the tourists go there. But the thing is, Don Trumpet, I'm not gonna get into all that. I'm not gonna do that. What I suggest, Don Trumpet, is that you go, you see the recommendations from Raze, and you go and you try to go date yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be Don. It's gonna be on an individual basis, Don. Let's just say that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Spock. How you doing, Spock? What was that? I can't do it. Live, live long and prosper, Don Trumpet. You're on your own. You go out there. You explore. Live long and prosper. Salute to you, Strictly Travels. How you doing? Strictly Travels is here. I'm chilling, man. I'm just here with you guys, drinking, man. I ain't doing nothing. We drinking, getting ready for these next trips. You know what I'm saying? Strictly Travel. Where you plan on going next, Strictly? This Saturday morning, we're sipping on some Remy Martin. Uh, what are you sipping on? Strictly Travel. We are sipping on this because rest in peace. And I got this specifically once I heard Mark died. Mark Thornton from Every Man Has a Story. I said, you know what? Now I'm not gonna pour this on the ground. I'm not doing that. I'm not wasting some. Because you go to funerals and they start, or they go to the grave and they start pouring stuff. No, I'm not wasting my. But I'm gonna drink it. And this is my send off to Mark Thornton. Every Man Has a Story. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him and rest in peace to him. My condolences to his family and Jen. his wife out there inside the Philippines, Dumaguete. Like I said, go to some of his old videos and watch, you know what I'm saying? And some of his recent videos and watch. Great videos, great stories, great experiences from different people he interviewed that left the States, left Canada, left Europe to go to Philippines. This is a great, great channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm very sad, so that's why I got the Remy Martin. And we are sipping tonight in remembrance um to Mark. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they're older, but you don't really think of them as dying. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna die in your lifetime. You know what I'm saying? Like Kobe Bryant. When Kobe Bryant died, that was like, wow, Kobe Bryant died. That means if Kobe Bryant died in that helicopter crash, that means any of us can die. Kobe Bryant was the type of guy you don't think of him as dying. I know it's weird. I know it's strange for some of you to think that, and y'all be like, "Oh, anybody could die," but you don't. Some people you don't imagine dying. You know what I'm saying? Some people you just don't picture them dying. It doesn't register in your head that they will die. Not in your lifetime. You know. Don, the U.S. Let me get to some of your chat. Did you know that the Jamaicans and Panamanians built Costa Rica? Well, ask Nate in your state about that. Did you know? So that's another video for you, Nate. Nate, this is another video for you. This is another video for you, bro. Nate, Paso Bros is winning. John Smith, yes, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. And with the help of you guys, your support, your donations. If you're a passport bro, which country has the best? Hey, you going to have to travel and see for yourself, bro. you know, you. Hey, Donald Trump, in the state. Let me see if I miss anybody. T Mac, I bought it for $55. So I'm way behind. What did you buy for? What were you talking about again? You bought what for $55? Let me see if I go back to some of your comments. Let me see. T Mag, what did you buy for $55? I know you were talking about something about the about Trump. Ukraine was smart. They bribed Trump. What did you buy for $55? What did you buy for $55? T Mac. Let me see. Okay. If you like Japanese whiskey, Hibiki is legit. They quit making numbered years. I bought a bottle of Hibiki 17 in Japan about 8 years ago, and now it's worth $10,000. Oh my for no my for $1,000. It is called Harmony. Oh, so all right. So you bought something for about how much did you pay for it though when you bought it? No, it was worth about $1,000, so it's probably less than $100 back then. Now it's $1,000. It's worth $1,000. You didn't drink it yet. A bottle of Hibiki. I never heard of that. You know, this is why I had the black James Bond around here. You know, he comes around here. I never heard of that bottle. I'll try anything once. You know what I'm saying? If it's that expensive, I'm gonna try it. You know what I'm saying? If it's that expensive, I'm gonna try it. Sample. Like, hey, I ain't gonna pay $1,000 for it. I must get a sample. Hey, yeah, I'll give me a sample. I'll give you $10 for a sample. I'll pay the $10 for a sample. I ain't paying $1,000 for it. But I got you. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, me personally, Hey, that's Raze. Somebody that just be up here and talking nonsense a lot of times, half the time. I am a person that tries his best to give you guys some information between and in between all the nonsense I'm talking about. You guys in the chat makes the show because you guys in the chat really brings the information to the people. And I just read your comments. And I'm like, hey, voila, information, travel information to the people. You know what I'm saying? You know, but so that drink right there, Hibiki, maybe I can find that in Thailand. They got that in Thailand, bootleg, probably bootleg T Mac. They got that bootleg for like $30 in Thailand, bootleg T Mac. That Hibiki, I'll get some of that. Let me stop playing around, guys. Perception rules reality with the $5 donation. Shout out to you. That's going to Raze Travels. Getting the hell out of the Matrix, aka USA. Perception rules reality. At least he lived his life like unlike other people who are afraid to live. Brothers need to maximize their lives like women do. One life to live. Oh yes, and that's been my motto over the past few years. Perception rules reality. Thank you for the $5. First time me seeing you here. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. As you guys are watching this channel, we are celebrating the life of Mark Thornton, aka Every Man Has a Story. I'm very sad that he has passed away. I believe due to a stroke, but I guess we'll get more details as time goes by. Um, and you are right about that. You know, you got one life to live, right? That we know of. Some people believe in reincarnation, but you know that. But you won't remember the past life. So we got one life to live that you can remember. You know that you can remember. You ain't gonna remember those other past lives. You know that I probably was a caveman before. I don't know. I probably was Albert Einstein in my past life. I don't know. I just don't remember it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I probably had 5 different life lines. I don't know. So I probably have more than one life to live, but I just don't remember those past lives. I probably was reincarnated. I probably was a cat or a mouse or something in my past life. Who knows? But anyway, but this life, the life you remember, and hey, perception rules reality. Thank you for that $5. Because that $5, I didn't even pop open this. Because over here is Raze. Tonight we are sipping on some Remy Martin. You know what I'm saying? Because the donations that has been accrued over the past couple of weeks, and it's going to travel. And you know, I am lucky to have subscribers that got money. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, guys. I am happy to have subscribers that are not broke and got money that can donate. hey, first and foremost, you guys are successful people that donate, and I appreciate you guys. But even the people, even people on minimum salaries, they come through with a $2, $5 here and there. That goes a long way, and I appreciate you guys because even me, the limited amount of money I make, I still donate to other people's channels that I like. Whether it's $2, $5, sometimes $10, sometimes $20. On my minimum amount of money that I make in life, I still support, show my appreciation. So no matter how rich you are, no matter how if you are middle class, I appreciate all donations, man. And you know, it. This has been a great run on this channel on Raze. You know what I'm saying? I told my friend, hey, I'll probably get kicked off of YouTube, eventually. So I do my trips, I get my donations, and I have fun on YouTube as long as YouTube keep me on. But this has been a great ride, man. And you know, no matter what happens after this year, 2024, I say I had a successful run on YouTube, up to 12,000 subscribers, and we're about to hit 12,000 subscribers. I'm gonna have 12,000 subscribers celebration when I do hit that, God willing and YouTube willing. But I mean, this has been a great run, and I'm just having fun, man. I'm just having fun with you guys, and just sitting up here drinking. Have the opportunity to drink with you guys and sip at late at night and early in the mornings. I mean, got a chance to take trips, different countries I never thought I would go to because of you guys. I mean, I'm winning. I can't say enough good things about you guys, man. And the people I've met, you know what I'm saying? You know, subscribers come up to me saying, "You're Raze. That's you." Yeah, I'm Raze. I'm Raze. Even in Brooklyn, in Queens, people come up. You look just like they say. They come up to me and say, "Hey, you're Raze." I say, "Yeah." I mean, in a restaurant or even on my stoop, on my stoop, they come up to me. You're Razor. Then he talked to me for a minute. They be like, "Yeah, cause I knew that was you, cause you look just like the guy with the poster in the back." Yeah, cause I am the guy with the I am him. I'm him. I am Razor. And it's been just a great run, man. Great run on YouTube, man. And Mark Thornton, every man has a story. He said that YouTube saved his life. YouTube changed his life and saved his life. And I can see why. You know? It could be an ego boost. It could be just a morale boost. Knowing that people you didn't meet are happy to meet you. They want to take pictures with you, which I've had in the parks I hang out in. The people in the parks come up to me, and it's about in Brooklyn. Say they've been to Cartagena, we take selfies and stuff, man. It has been a great run. And we're hoping to expand the channel and get bigger. We'll see how it go. Like I said, there's no guarantee in life. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how it goes. I'm just having fun. I'm just living in the moment, guys, sipping with you guys, and hopefully you guys are sipping also. If you're not, if you don't have the Remy Martin, go ahead and pull out a light beer. You know what I'm saying? Put out a light beer and sip on some light beer. Cause I'm up here, man. I'm just drinking. I'm just chilling. I don't care. I'm chilling. Remembering the life of Mark Thornton, aka Every Man Has a Story. Let me play this one more time for you guys. Because we're remembering the life of Mark Thornton, aka Every Man Has a Story. And this is him. I thought that is the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. Press the wrong thing. Here you go. Every man has a story. Mark Thornton. What up, guys? Razor Ray is here with you, and this is a sad story that I wanted to come up here and talk to you guys about. Mark Thornton has passed away. Mark Thornton was a Philippine vlogger slash YouTuber out there inside the Philippines, Dumaguete area, and I have been watching his videos since I started doing the travel news content on my channel about 3 years ago. And his videos were always soothing to watch because his videos showed a sense of calm and just happiness out there inside Philippines. And I always would watch thinking, man, one day I would love to go out there to the Philippines and just have some peace of mind, maybe meet a female out there as he did. I want to say my condolences to his wife, Jen, who was by his side for the 3 years that I've been watching him. And like I said, his channel was very soothing and I believe very inspirational to many people that were trying to find a place to move out of the USA or Canada or anywhere in Europe. And he would give great information. He would have interviews with other people that were making their way out of the USA after they retired. He actually had videos of interviews with people that went through crazy stress living inside Europe, the USA, and they found a new peace of mind and happiness by moving out there to the Philippines. And those interviews he had was just very well done. And many people followed Mark Thornton to the Philippines because of his testimony of how it basically saved his life. Yeah, guys, and that was Mark Thornton. I got a longer video on the channel. It's doing well right now. Go ahead and check that video out when you get a chance to. I'm celebrating the life of Mark Thornton, aka Every Man Has a Story. Um, I mean, it is very sad. I'm sad about that. That he passed away. And I've never met the guy. I never talked to the guy. I wish I would have invited him on for an interview. I'm quite sure he would have came on, but I just never got around to it. I had Sunshine Shoulders on out of the Philippines, but I didn't do a lot of Philippines content on this channel. That's why I haven't. I didn't really reach out to him. Maybe I'll reach out to Paul in the Philippines. Old dog, new tricks to come on and talk about the Philippines, but. I'm sad that I did not get a chance to talk to Mark Thornton, you know what I mean? But rest in peace to him, man. Rest in peace to him. I'm legit sad about his passing. The auto wheel, 70 is my bottle is 7. Oh, so y'all talk about some what bottle was that y'all talk about? You forgot about Black Filipino. I know about the Black Filipino, his channel, Black Filipino channel also. I've seen his channel. And shout out to him, Black Filipino channel. I didn't forget about him. I know about Black Filipino, but so many shout outs I can do in the video, the short time. But the Black Filipino, his channel, shout out to him. Black Filipino, that's another YouTuber out there inside the Philippines. Um, so many inspirational channels. And you can use those channels not just to go to the Philippines, just to go anywhere in Asia. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere in Asia that'll help you out, guide you. Because some of those guys have been out of the Philippines also to some of those surrounding countries over there, out of the Philippines. And, they are inspirational, man. They really are. Just their story. Forget about where they've landed to, but their story of their strife and problems they had, whether it be marriage or relationships in the States, whether it be bad business arrangements that they got into in the States, and they were able to find a brand new life abroad in Asia. And it's very, very inspirational to me, at least. You know what I'm saying? And to multiple people, not just me, but multiple people. You know what I'm saying? Life is too short. Live life like it's your last day. Says strictly travel. Yeah, you gotta live life like it's your last day. And move. And I don't mean rob a bank or nothing like that. Like, hey, hey, I'm about to die anyway. Let me rob a bank for some money. No, don't do that. Don't do that. When I say live life, I mean live a peaceful life. You know what I'm saying? Don't be going out trying to rob a bank and stuff like that. No, 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 no. Don't do that. We saying live a peaceful life. You know what I'm saying? Live a peaceful life. Sit back. Maybe you don't have the crazy amount of money, but you have peace. You know what I'm saying? You have peace in your life. You know what I'm saying? And you live comfortably. Don't go trying to rob Chase Bank. Yeah, guys. Like I said, I'm just here chilling. What time is it? About to be 3 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time. No, I'm still drinking. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out with you guys. I'm gonna hang out, man. Because like I said, we celebrating the life of Mark Thornton. Let me put his picture up there. Let me see. Where's that? What up, guys? Raze here with you, and this. Oh, that's the video. Let me put the picture. Cause I'm legit pissed off that he died, guys. I'm legit pissed off. Right there. That's his picture right there. I'm legit pissed off he died, guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I'm legit pissed off. You know, it's kind of like a thing of I was looking forward to meeting some of these guys in the Philippines when I do finally make it out there. I got some of the other places to go first, but when I finally get out there, and I gotta realize these guys are older men out there inside the Philippines, so I have to go out there and meet these guys. Paul from the Philippines, who has been another inspiration. Sunshine Shoulders, who has been and just by the Black Filipino. I mean, I should be making my way out there to meet these guys, but just to show my appreciation to these guys, and that's just me personally, Raze talking right now. Let me go take a leak because I got to take a leak right now. But hit that like button, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. I got to take a leak. All right. Yeah, guys, I'm back, guys. I had to take a leak right quick, but the thing is, like I said, rest in peace to Mark Thornton. Like I said, go ahead to his channel, man, and subscribe to his wife channel, Jen channel. Uh, you know, and when they do release the GoFundMe for his funeral, if you guys got anything of value from his channel, any inspiration, go ahead and donate to the GoFundMe for the funeral. You know what I'm saying? That's the least you can do right now in this time of need for the family, and you know, because sometimes, a lot of times, you just need words of hope. You know what I'm saying? And you know, he let out his issues and problems in the states and what he was going through, and he told you guys his situation, and he told you how he remedied that situation. And for a nice good, I think he moved out there in like 2019 or 2018 or so. And for that run, he had a great time. He was at peace with himself. You know what I'm saying? Mark Thornton, rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. Like I said, man, I'm just chilling right now, drinking with you guys. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Anybody that's new to the channel. Speaking of the Philippine YouTubers, where is Mike Philippines Journey? Shout out Mike Philippines Journey. He was a guest on the show like a months ago. Um, his channel, he has some issues. I should say, he has some issues with his channel. He'll probably be back. He'll be back. Mike Philippines Journey. We had a live stream. About probably 7 to 8 months ago. Mike Philippines Journey. But he has a new channel, so yeah, I need to hit him up. We'll see about Mike Philippines Journey, see where he's at, what he's up to now these days. But yeah, you guys, like I said, YouTube. YouTube is very fickle. YouTube is very fickle. Shout out to Mike Philippines Journey. We'll see. I'm gonna send him an email, see what he's up to. Like, he was a special guest on this show. We had a great show that night about 7 to 8 months ago. Shout out to Mike's Philippines Journey. And now, yeah, I'm gonna hit him up and see what he's up to these days. Raze drinking good. Yeah, I'm drinking good because of you guys' donations. Listen, you guys donations, and I said this is gonna be a special night. I am going to celebrate the life of Mike Thornton because I mean Mark Thornton, Mike Thornton. Y'all like, oh Raze, you doing me? Mark Thornton, and I said I'm gonna celebrate his life because some deaths hit home, and I never talked to the guy. I never talked to the guy. He never been on my panel. But I am sad because of the. If you guys go to his channel, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. Some people say it's a little slow. The channel's a little slow, but that's all good because I live in a fast-paced city like New York City, and for him to have a channel that shows you can slow down pace of life, it's like a throwback. Yeah, it's probably the infrastructure not as great at all, but it's still a throwback. It's still a slowdown of pace. It's something different when you've been on this earth for 50, 60 plus years. It's something different. It's a change of pace. You met you a nice Filipina, man. You are a brand new man at that point. You know what I'm saying? You could take your American dollars, live out there. He had his first apartment with $200 a month. He said, it wasn't that great because of the sound and the noise, but it was $200 a month. You know what I'm saying? Uh, he's living life. He has him a new girlfriend. I mean, long as you're happy, man. You know what I'm saying? I am just I'm very sad. I'm legit sad that he passed away. You know what I'm saying? I am. I didn't talk much about him on his channel, but I watched his channel. I watch a bunch of people's channels, and if some people would die, I would be sad. You know what I'm saying? Because I watch this guy's channel. I get some inspiration from this guy. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Unfortunately, this is the first time I heard of Mark. Yeah, I mean, and you'll be good to find, go through some of his playlists and go back and look at Paul, Old Dog, New Tricks too, Nate in the state, because we all gonna get old, and those older gentlemen living abroad in Asia, they got the formula. You know what I'm saying? So take a look at them, and just for some inspiration, man. Just for some inspiration. Play Dog is in the building. Raise a unique to find a country and relocate, build a YouTube studio like O'Shea Duke Jackson. And shout out to O'Shea Duke Jackson, Play Dog. O'Shea Duke Jackson. And shout out to him, man. He's been a great help to this channel. I appreciate him. Uh, he could go live more often, actually. He could get a lot of views and super chats. But he's doing well with what he's doing. Um, gotta be careful with the algorithm because you never know. But O'Shea Duke Jackson is a pioneer in this. He's a big time YouTuber, and I'm glad that he has helped me out. And you know, I mean, I can't say enough good things about O'Shea, man. You know, I've never met him either, and but I can tell good guys. I can get a feel of good guys. You know what I'm saying, Paul? I get a feel of good guys. You know, from online. Like I said, Checking Effect is a nice guy. I could tell. Ace is a nice guy. No matter what problems, they say you could be a nice guy and still have issues with other YouTubers. Doesn't mean you're a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna have to, Checking Effect, Ace Live, great guys from what I see. You know what I'm saying? They had their issues. That's between them. And I went live on it. You know what I'm saying? They came up and argued, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And Mike Philippines Journey and Sunshine Shoulders. I think both of them are cool guys. You know what I mean? Um, it's just sometimes I get caught up in the middle of that stuff on this channel, Raze channel. That's why you got to subscribe to this channel because people think I instigate. I don't instigate. What I do here on Raze channel, I do the hot topics and when I was doing solely travel stuff, I would find the hot topics, and if people had some beef or had some smoke, I go ahead and cover it. And sometimes the people pull up. They pull up, whether it be Sunshine Shoulders or Mike. You know, well, Sunshine Shoulders, he didn't pull up during the whole saga with Mike, but Mike Philippines Journey pulled up. Sunshine Shoulders put up like a year before that, and just told his story how Philippines saved his life. Shout out to him. Like I said, pound for pound, one of my top 5 interviews of all time. Sunshine Shoulders Calvin. Then we had Check in Effect, and then we just have random people that are not YouTubers pull up and say they want to come on my show and give their testimony of their travels, whether it be good or bad, as you guys know, scopolamine, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They come up here and tell their story, man. And I appreciate all these guys, and it's been a great run. Uh, and, you know, but like I said, Check in Effect, Ace seem like nice guys to me. You know, from the outside looking in, and I wish them all the success in the world. In the Street to Keys and Flyboy Way. You know, 2 guys that were once friends and now enemies in this travel space. I wish them the best. You know what I'm saying? And I'm quite sure they're not going to be enemies for long in the new year. You know? I just find myself in the middle of all that stuff half the time. You know what I'm saying? But, it is what it is. Except to Austin Holloman, Floyd, all the guys that have been up here, DC Born Rob, and all the controversy, BMT Travels, everybody that's been up here in controversy over the year. This is the year in review, really, right now. And I've had a great run this year. We made some money this year, a couple of months of $5,000 through the YouTube, you know what I'm saying, made on this channel for each month. And it's because of you guys, man. And a few trips, places I've never thought I would go, and because of you, and I salute you guys, the subscribers in the travel space. You know what I'm saying? And I will always appreciate the travel space, even though we are expanding the channel. I do recognize the travel space is where it's at, and I appreciate all you guys. I'm expanding the channel because I want some more topics to talk. I want to come live more often. I want to go live 3 or 4 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm abroad. So I'm gonna need some more topics. You know what I'm saying? So and plus I have fun talking about that stuff. You know what I'm saying? The other non-travel news topics. So that's cool. That's cool. And some of you guys can join in if you guys are interested in some of the topics. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's Jay-Z, Diddy, Mayor Adams, politics, sports. We're gonna just have some fun, man. But I know we're always gonna talk some travel news stuff. You know what I'm saying? And just have some fun. Next time I'm gonna do some IRL streams, and I'm abroad over the next couple of weeks, and just get back on the road and just have fun, man. I already don't know what y'all talk about, Autowell and T Mac. I don't know what that is for $750. I don't know. That's a flight for me, Raze somewhere. That's a round trip flight. What can be $750 on decanta.com? What is that? What are you selling on decanta.com for $750? All right, so you say Hibiki 17. What was Hibiki 17 again? What is that? What is Hibiki 17? What is that? What is that? What is Hibiki 17? For sale at $750 on what is a Hibiki 17? What is that? Can somebody tell me what is a Hibiki? Now I did see that earlier on in the chat, but I didn't piece it together because I don't really know what that is. What the hell is a Hibiki 17? To me? I might have pretended to know 30 minutes ago, but really I don't know what the hell is that is. What is that, Auto Will? Can somebody explain what is a Hibiki 17 to me, Razor Ray? Can I buy that on Temu for $500? Temu.com. What is a Hibiki 7? Do I want to buy it? What is a Hibiki 17? What is that? What the hell is that? Can somebody explain what is this? What is Hibiki 17? I don't know. Me no understand. We want 4 chicken wing french fry. That's all I know. 4 chicken wing french fry. What the hell is a Hibiki 17? Oh, well, what is that? Black James Bond, T-Mac, what are y'all talking about? Are y'all talking Morris Code on my channel right now? Morris Code, y'all doing Morris Code right now? What the hell is that? $750. I ain't paying that. Hibiki 17. What the hell? Hell y'all talking about? Can somebody tell me what the hell is a Hibiki 17? I'm trying to find out what the Hibiki 17. Send it to my Instagram. Send it to my WhatsApp. I want to know what's Hibiki. $750 for Hibiki on. I never heard this website. What's this website? I heard of Temu. I heard of Temu.com. What is the contact? What is this? On the wheel? Let me see. I've never heard such things. Like I said, a few minutes I did hear about that. I tried to pretend like I knew what he was talking about, but I had no idea. That's just me being respectful. I don't know what the hell is that. Chicken wing french fry. That's what I know. Extra duck sauce. Soy sauce. You pay extra 36. Extra duck sauce. That I don't know what this is. Can somebody explain that to me? Can somebody explain that to me? Hey, I'm drinking, guys. I'm drinking. I need to know what that means, Auto Will. In this early morning, Saturday. Auto Will, hit that link, goddammit. Let me drop the link. Auto Will, I need to know what that is. I need a translation, guys, because I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. Somebody come up here and tell me what that means. Cause I'm done lost all translation. Only languages I know is English and Ebonics. That's all I know. I carry around a translator app where I go and I have no idea what's going on. Okay. I talk Jive. I talk Jive. I know Jive. I can speak some Jive. Ebonics, I don't know what this means, or the will. What the hell is that for $750? Am I getting a good night with a chica or a beauty? I don't know. Mama sleep. I don't know. Do I at least get a nice paisa? Well, what do I get with $750? What the hell is this? Oh, guys, let me see. All the way, he's here. All the way.
How's it going, Raze?
What the hell are you talking? What? All right, out of will.
Before I mention, I saw Skylar's last video. Bro looked like a miniature version of you. What I wanted to say was Skylar Sky back live again. Okay. Shout out to Skylar.
Shout out to Skylar, man. One man, I seen it. You said shout out to Skylar. He did look like me. He did look like
Although he didn't wear his do-rag, right? But anyways.
In the muscles, yeah, the muscles like Razor.
That's another thing that's missing too. By the way, I know his personal trainer because I worked out at the same gym. But I'm not gonna say more than that. But anyways, what was I? Oh yeah, Hibiki 17. So Hibiki is made by Suntory, and the 17 represents the age. So it's a 17-year-old whiskey. And T Mac earlier said he said those usually go for $1,000, but they haven't been in production. The one that I saw on sale at that website was a 700 milliliter version. But the collectors, but from what I understand, the collector's bottle is the 750, and those are hard to find.
Now I remember. Now it's coming. Okay, I got you. I do remember now the bottle. Okay, so it's an alcohol, and
Yeah.
okay. Now I got it because I had my memory is shot right now, and now I got you. So that makes sense now. Okay, so you're saying it's $750. Can you? Well, is it the real deal on that website, thecanta.com? Instead of the gangster
It's a good
lifestyle.
question. A lot of them, but again, you can get Hibiki 21, but people say T Mac actually in the chat earlier said that the 17 is more rare, but you can get a Hibiki 21 at Total Wine and More for about $950, and that's in a 750.
Okay, got you. I understood. And the gangster lifestyle is here. Shout out to gangster lifestyle. Shout out to you. Balls full. No, my fault. Belly's full. Balls empty. Because if it's the opposite, then you're doing bad. You're doing bad if it's the opposite. Passport Shogun is in the building. Rest in peace to him. Yes, rest in peace to Mark Thornton.
Oh, that's
Bipolar
right.
Talk TV is here. Shout out to Bipolar Talk. Shout out to Westside TMZ and you guys. Shout out to you. Yeah, what you about to say, Auto
So what I was saying earlier is I had no idea, like for a long time, that Mark Sales Through Life or Mark Thornton Sales Through Life was a troll channel. And I was kind of shitting on Mark because of that. Because I thought, man, this dude was doing too much to Floyd. Like he was like sending Floyd's info to like the
You
government.
thought that was Mark from the Philippines? No.
Yes,
No.
I did. And because this is the same guy that was saying like he sent Floyd's info to like the government officials in the Philippines and everything. I had no idea that the real Mark Thornton had another channel that was called the Everyday. Was it Everyday? What is it again? Everyday Life or something like that?
Every man has a story.
Oh, Every Man Has a Story. Yeah, I had no idea that was the real Mark channel. But I had a funny feeling that the Sales Through Life channel was a troll because anytime I see clips of him, he kind of distorts his image a little bit to try to make him look funny.
Right. Yeah, man, and no, that wasn't the same guy at all.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, now it looks like he's going after Forrest Lee. He's another tie. He kind of blew up after CNBC did a feature on him.
Yeah.
But he's the new
so
guy.
What's this? So that's the website you said. Thecanta.com products. Yeah.
Yeah, so Suntory is the manufacturer.
So that's it right there. You posted it right there. So if anybody want that alcohol that T Mac was talking about. And we all going to the upper room at some point. Yes, Strings TV. And the thing is, I just didn't see him going to the upper room. I should have seen him going to the upper room, but it's like he's an inspiration. I think I would think he probably live to like 85. You know what I'm saying? Auto Will is like you see these guys in Thailand and these older guys in Thailand and in the Philippines. You're like, well, they're old, but they're living their best life, and we got around 40 years left, until we get their age, or 35 to 40 years left. And I don't like seeing them pass away, you know what I'm saying? Because it makes us think about our own mortality, or the will, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
What you got to say about that?
I agree. And one of the things I've learned, they say the best way to fight Father Time is to live your best life. Because there really is there seems to attract. Oh, yeah. The Philippines, in my personal opinion, if there was a perfect age range, I would say like you got to be between your 40s and 50s. You could probably be older than that, but I think you can get away with it, in your 40s and before you hit 50. Like it wouldn't look weird when you're with like a woman in her 20s and stuff, because both Black and Asian, right? We tend to age slower than our snow counterparts, right?
Yeah.
Though
You're right.
I'm half an
I
elf.
guess. I mean, your stats. I haven't researched it. I don't know. I'll go by your statistics and your research. Go ahead.
Well, there's two things that you'll always hear people say. It's black don't crack and Asian don't raisin. No.
Okay, if you say it, I agree. Go ahead.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just nah. It's just not me saying it. It's other people saying that. It is other. Yeah, Philippines. Austin did not like. He just wasn't really feeling the Philippines too much, and I don't blame him for it. That's Philip. It's the same thing I told Keith. Brazil's not for everybody. It's some people like it and some people don't. It's the same thing with the Philippines.
Yeah, and what do you think? Why didn't Keith like? You was in Brazil. Why didn't Keith like Brazil? Can you agree with some of the things why Keith went and like Brazil? What was your opinion on that?
My personal,
Can you see why Keith didn't like Brazil? Remember, he's been other places: Cartagena, DR, Thailand.
Right. So I don't know much about the optics of him being down there and the people that he hung out with. I don't know if they were expats or not. I'm gonna assume no, because I don't know of any expats rocking gold chains. So based on seeing that, I'm gonna assume no. In my personal opinion, I think his biggest problem was he wasn't clicked up with the locals. But then again, I don't know. I don't know the whole optics.
Right. Yeah.
That's what you got to do.
Well, I'm looking forward to Keith's Colombia review, because he said Cartagena was the best it's ever been. So, and Bandana Travels, who go to Cartagena, he's kind of skeptical about that. So we're going to see. He goes to Cartagena every month. We're going to see. We're looking for the industry to Keith's Cartagena review. Bo Riddle says, better get to Popeye. But Popeyes is closed by now. They don't want to get robbed. Bo Riddle, they don't want to get robbed. You talk about Crown Fried. Now, Crown Fried Chicken.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to miss Crown Fried Chicken. I think they close around 3:30. Well, they might close at 4 tonight. They might be able to get to the other spot. It's a couple of other chicken spots.
I was about to say it's already 3. over
But it's the weekend, so they try to stay open a little longer.
You go there
for the weekend. Even they be getting robbed though. They get all robbed. Trust me, they get all robbed. I avoided I avoided them by like a couple of weeks when they got all robbed. That same chicken spot I go to, but because they got robbed. With the guns. They were with the guns.
Yeah,
that was last summer. Yeah, but I missed them by like a couple of weeks. Thank God I wasn't in there during that time. But But
demon activity goes
shout out
down
to you,
in
Bo
Harlem
Riddle.
too, and Crown Fried.
Yeah, Crown Fried is that's the liquor getting Ray. He is about to cry. No, the thing is, play dog. See, I was already sad when the guy died earlier before I even drank a sip of liquor. Mark Thornton, aka Every Man Has a Story. I was kind of sad when I heard he died yesterday. I heard he died yesterday. You know what I'm saying? And I was sad. I was mad. I was like, man, this is not life, man. Good guys like that dying, guys that are giving information and giving you, even if their own personal life, but they coming on YouTube and they're giving you some hope that when you get older, you're gonna be happy when you get older. I don't see a reason why they should, I don't even see a reason why people should be mad at these guys. They're older guys. They're living their best life and they're documenting their best life. You know what I'm saying? And I don't see why people shouldn't be, happy. And what up, Show? How you doing?
What up, Raze?
You good?
Yeah, man.
What's up with you?
Not much, man. I took a trip. I'm out here in Malaysia right now.
Oh, nice. Kuala Lumpur?
He's in Malaysia on the wheel. Show. This is Show out here in Malaysia. What is it looking like? Have you been to the Philippines? What other parts of Asia you've been? Oh, that's just Malaysia. Is that? I mean, what other parts have? That's just your only trip to the Asia?
All right. All right. First, I'm gonna answer that, but first I'm gonna say rest in peace to the guy that you've been talking about tonight. Um,
Yeah,
the
Mark
the
Thornton.
blog, yeah, the
Every man
blogger.
has a story. You heard of his channel before?
I'm not sure. I can't think of it off
Probably,
the
right?
top of my head, but
Some of these channels, yeah.
I probably clicked on one of his videos before and just didn't didn't really know it was him, but I probably came across this video before. But
Yeah.
yeah, man, I appreciate everybody that's doing you know, putting out the good messages about traveling. So to answer your question, I've been all over Asia. I've been to, of course, Japan, Korea, India, Nepal, um, Thailand. I've been to Sri Lanka. Uh, I know people probably don't consider like Dubai and Qatar Asia, but it's on the Asian continent. But I've been there. But this is my first time ever coming to Malaysia, and I gotta tell you, I'm surprised. I'm in the capital city called Kuala Lumpur, and it's a city that I never even thought about. It never even really crossed my mind, really. But it's pretty. It's a nice city, man. I'll show you the view real quick if I can flip figure out.
Malaysia. And is
Yeah.
that a city or is that the country, Malaysia?
No,
What is it?
yeah.
It's a country. It's a country in the mid, kind of like it's next to Singapore and some other countries. I really don't even know what it's next to other than that, but it's like it kind of got to feel like Thailand almost, but it's a little bit more developed than Thailand. You know, they got a lot of uh they
Infrastructure? Good infrastructure?
yes, yeah, the infrastructure out here. Now, mind you, in Bangkok, I'm only comparing it to Thailand because Thailand is a popular destination,
Yeah.
and we all done talked about it before. Thailand has everything. Bangkok is probably like one of the top cities in the world, one of the best cities. But then but you come to Kuala Lumpur, and they have everything that Bangkok has almost, but a little bit more.
Okay.
Like you said, as far as infrastructure. Now, lifestyle is much different because it's a lot more conservative and stricter over here than Thailand. Thailand, anything goes. Like
Right.
Thailand is just open for everybody to do whatever they want to do, as long as you're not really bothering nobody. But not here in Malaysia. They don't play that certain things. But it's a beautiful place. It's hot over here too.
How do you get around that though? Let's be honest, Joe. How do you get around that? You know, a lot of people want to do what they want to do. You know, I mean, if you're saying Thailand, Pattaya, you could do what you want to do and without getting arrested. How do you? Why do you like that area, Malaysia? Why are you so comfortable there? You know, rather than being just going to Pattaya again, Thailand.
Well, I did think that Thailand, Pattaya was a place that I would like to live, stay there. But Malaysia has something different, man. I mean, it is a heavily Muslim populated place. Like I think maybe like 60% of the people are Muslim,
Right.
and which for me I like. I do like. The older I get, the more conservative I get. You know what I mean? Like
Okay.
I start seeing things a little bit
Understood.
different as I'm getting older. I'm not saying I'm all the way there yet, but but in my as I get old, you know how it is when
You
you
still
get older.
in New York City. I'm the same way. As I get older, I understand why some things need to be done. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger, I was like, oh, that's not fair. That's
Right,
harassment. This and that. But I understand. As
right.
I get older, more responsible. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying. Go ahead.
Like when we were young, you like to blast your music and have your music up
Yeah,
loud.
yeah,
You don't
yeah,
care.
yeah,
But now you're older, you be like, man, turn that shit down a little bit. You
yeah.
know. So it just comes with age. But so to get on what I was saying about that part with Malaysia, I mean the women they walk around with a bit more respect for themselves. Like they're not showing their bodies. Like
Right.
a lot of them are covered up from head to toe, and it's kind of like, yo, I respect that. Not everybody, they let everybody do what they want to do. You can dress how you want to dress, but just the fact that the women, like it's very clean. It's like very clean way of life, I think, out here. That I can
Understood.
appreciate, and it's
But you've
safe.
been to Thailand, so you've
Yeah.
got all the other stuff out your system. That's what that you know. I think sometimes you got to get that stuff out your system. You like been there, done that. You'll go back for like a month, you know what I'm saying, here and there. But I think you got that out your system, right? Right,
Yeah.
Otherwell. Otherwell, you got something to ask us, show, because he's out there inside Malaysia. What you guys? You got something to ask him?
I was thinking that, yeah, if you didn't hit up Thailand, you probably wouldn't enjoy KL as much, right? Like if you
Well,
didn't hit up Thailand to get it out of your system.
it depends. Yeah, it depends on what you're going for. You know what I mean? I came here not thinking about that. I came here just on some. I wanted to see what it was like. So you, it's kind of hard to compare the two. It's apples and oranges, man. They're both great for for different reasons. You know what I mean? Uh, like you can come here and just live a real peaceful, nice, chill way of chill life, and then you can go to Thailand and just party it up and live it up. I mean, Thailand got 5 weed shops on each corner. You know what I mean? Uh,
Yeah, getting high every day.
yeah, in Thailand it's okay. Everything is okay in
I don't
Can
know.
you
Thailand.
I
get
gotta
high out
ask
there in
people if
Malaysia?
I haven't partaken in the devil's lettuce these days, but I gotta ask people, especially from Cali, if if their loud is better than what we get in the West Coast.
You mean in Thailand? If compare that
Yeah,
from,
yeah. I
it's
gotta.
some of it is the same, and some of it, it's case by case. Thailand has everything. Like the one bad thing I would say about Thailand of having so much freedom is that they don't have a whole lot of regulations on certain things. So, for example, there could be weed coming in from like, and not to say that the Chinese is bringing in fake weed, but this is just what I heard.
I'd
Like,
believe it if they did. I would
like
believe it.
I've heard people say, "Oh man, that's the fake stuff that came from China," or "Don't buy from them, buy from here and this." So, uh, so if to say if it's better than Cali, some of the stuff is the same, some of it is natural, some of it you get and you taste it, you be like, "Ugh, what is this?" So it's case by case. It's case by case, but the thing that I'm thankful about with Thailand is the fact that they allow you to they give you the option to go and buy whatever you want without bothering you. You know what I mean? You can use it for medicinal purposes or whatever.
Right.
You know, man, I wish I could turn this camera around so I can show, because this doesn't really give it any
No, it's
justice.
okay. No, no,
My
just
mom's
give
whoa,
us
but I can see I can see
your
the background
verbal,
a little bit. Is that
like I
the
said, you don't gotta show, you gotta
All right.
your experience you tell.
yo? Where's the
Yeah,
Eh,
man.
Patronus? Where's the
Look at
Patronus
that.
Tower at?
Before I get to Mr. Dawkins, the navigator, look at
The,
this.
the
Look at
Patronus
this.
Towers are straight
That's
back. I wish
Malaysia, guys. Hit that like
if
button, subscribe to the channel. You guys getting the information.
if I could turn the can't figure out how to turn this camera
That's
around,
all
I
right. We
would.
see enough. We
And
see it.
zoom right there. The two,
Okay.
so those are the two. You can't, not these ones right here, but all the way in the back there
Oh,
is the two top world's tallest twin towers. Uh, they were the two tallest buildings at one time, and then the Burj Khalifa came, and then some other towers got built that knocked it out the ranking. But y'all probably seen them towers back there on movies like Rush Hour or something. Now, I'm gonna
that
show
one.
this. I'm a
Yeah,
point
that
right
one. I was
here.
gonna ask that one.
That one right there, that's the second tallest building in the world that they're still building it. It's not finished. I tried to go inside, but it's not finished yet. They're gonna finish that in 2005. But it's the tallest building, it's the second tallest building in the world behind the Burj Khalifa
Wow.
in Dubai. So
Look at that,
in
guys. Y'all getting some history right there. Second tallest building in the world
the
by
world. The
Yo,
Burj
show is
Khalifa.
in the building.
Now the thing about it is, whoever thought, like, we don't really think here about Malaysia. We don't talk about Malaysia like that, but Malaysia got it going on. And I was telling
You don't want the Paso Bros to ruin it, bro.
yeah, that's true.
Bros, ruin it, bro.
That's true. That's true. But I will tell you this. There's things that people
You are gonna be ruined. They're gonna blame you, show.
they, oh
Gonna
yeah,
blame
yeah.
you
I
for
should
ruining Malaysia.
have kept it on the low. But I say this. This is one place where you can't come with no BS because like I said, being that it's a Muslim.
You go in jail. You go in
Yeah,
jail.
yeah. They finna yeah, they some of them laws are probably like Stone Age laws, you know what I mean? Stuff where like
I got you. Understand.
so
Hey, give
so
me a second. Let me get to Mr. Dawkins, the navigator. Mr. Dawkins, is this really you, Mr. Dawkins, the navigator?
Yeah, that's me. Can you hear me?
Hell, I've never seen you in person before
This is the
online.
first time I've seen you pulled up.
Yeah.
This is Mr. Dawkins on the wheel. Have you ever seen Mr. Dawkins, the navigator before?
Only in the chats, but never on the panel.
Never on the panel. Unless he been cheating, he been on some other people's channel. You've been on Industry Keys panel before, right, Mr. Dawkins?
Yeah.
Oh, you see, oh man. But shout out to you. This is the first time I've ever seen you, bro. What's up? Where you
Nah,
at?
just been navigating just like the name suggests. Right now I'm in East Africa.
oh, that's what's up.
What
Yeah.
part of East Africa?
I can't tell you because if I tell you, it's gonna bring if I tell you, I don't know, it might conjure up somebody to come up on panels. I don't
Well,
you understand, but
you hit me up on Instagram, Raze X, and you tell me. You know what I'm saying? But you don't got. I'll keep that a secret. But all right. So what's
we
going
don't
on in
Ethiopia?
Africa, man? The
no,
motherland.
don't say it, no.
Oh, go
Don't say
ahead.
it. Oh, no, don't say it. Oh no, don't say it.
My bad.
It's all good. What's up, brother? How you doing? You in Malaysia right now?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
in
sir.
Malaysia. Yeah, he's in Malaysia.
But I wish I was over there where you at. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Be careful because we might call up somebody on the panel going to shut down the chat.
Yep. CIA Rod, man. I know you remember Rod Razor. He blew up one of my spots.
Right.
I'm not gonna.
well, listen, Mr. Dawkins. So, how you enjoying your time in your hidden location in East Africa? How are you enjoying your time?
Let's just say that I've been coming here since 2006. It must be my 20th time here.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, I've been coming here for a while.
Guys, if you guys can Google it and then try to search and try to figure out where Mr. Dawkins, the navigator, is, he's been a constant on this channel, Raze channel. This is the first time I've seen him on the panel, and I've appreciated him coming up here. You know, this is the first. I never seen him in person. And let me put you back on the big screen. I never seen you in person. You look like you're having a great time. Have you got a date? You got a wife out there? What's going on?
He probably got
no comment.
He got like 20 kids.
You got a girl, man.
Like four wives and 20 kids.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all something real quick. You see this right here? That's the massage parlor right there.
Okay.
I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Get you massage. That's
a happy ending. Happy ending. Massage parlor. Happy ending.
Well, I never been there before, but let's just put it that way.
You heard. Happy ending. Happy ending.
Actually, and you know a lot of people.
You heard.
Yeah. You just have to figure that out.
No, the spot's already blown up. It don't matter if you show the buildings or not.
The thing is, in the area where I'm at, for as long as time I've been here, I'm like the only foreigner that be in this area. Like it's very few. You know, just like how you got Sosua. This is like the Sosua of this neighborhood, and it ain't that many foreigners that come around here. I'm like the only foreigner here.
I understand. So, but it's a secret. I respect that. I understand. No, I mean, keep it a secret, bro, because you know, you said you've been there 7 times, right? You said 7 times?
If that, maybe more. I lost count how many times I've been here.
Keep it a secret, bro, and I'm not gonna. I want you to be happy, and because you've been here in my chat for the past 3 years, I want you to keep that a secret. You don't even tell me, because I don't want you to think I'm gonna blow. I wouldn't blow it up, but don't worry about that, because I know how to keep it secret, Mr. Doctor. I know how to keep it secret. But anyway, but I'm happy for you, bro. I really am.
Yeah,
I really am, and that's why people got to get their passport and explore themselves, because not everything is on YouTube, Mister Dawkins.
right.
Any
Yep,
show,
that's
everything is
exactly.
on
Yep,
YouTube. Not everything gonna get a
exactly.
million views on YouTube. You're not gonna see chicas and beauties walking, mangoes walking around everywhere. Sometimes you got to go out and explore yourself, and whatever is comfortable and wherever you feel comfortable on the wheel and show, you got to go. And who cares if other people say, "Oh, it's not that hot, it's not that good." As long as it's great for you, you continue to go. Freak them, wherever you're happy, continue to go and be happy. Live long and prosper.
Right. Yeah. I'm also going to have a conversation with Delaney about showing certain spots in Brazil, but that's me and him on that. Yeah. But Raze, I got to tell you though, like if the travel space wasn't monetized or incentivized, especially with some content creators making money off this, I don't think a lot of these spots would have been blown up.
And the thing is, they get spoiled by the YouTubers. They like them for a little bit, but then they get too. But you gotta blame the governments, because sometimes the business owners want the YouTubers for promotion, but then sometimes
Mm,
the governments come down on the business owners on the will, and then they're like, "All right, you gotta chill with the filming, because the business owners are getting hassled by the government and they on their necks." You know what I'm saying? So it's the gift and the curse. You get the gift by the promotion, by the free promotion by the YouTubers, but then the government start coming down on your neck. You have to slow it down, so you look like the bad guy. So I understand that from both angles, Auto Will. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And people got to
Yeah.
stop quoting prices in the vlogs.
Oh
That's
yeah, they gotta stop
live
that.
too. That's
I
another
try
thing
to not to
too.
have that up here, because that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
Although you know what I'm saying, we can't have all that up here. You know what I'm saying? But
Like, yeah, because
salute to
that could be
Milano.
used against, Oh yeah, because I
Where's
was gonna say that could,
Milano? Salute.
I just saw
I
the
saw that
comment.
comment.
I
You know
just saw
Milano?
that
You know
comment
Milano?
earlier.
Mr. Yeah, you know Milano, Mr. Doc.
No, before that one.
Oh, before that one.
Yeah.
He got them
Before
hookers on speed dial. You got them hookers on
No,
speed dial. You
before
don't gotta
that
say,
one.
but
No,
you can say,
before
because
that one.
we don't know where you at. We just know
No,
East Africa.
no
I
Rays
don't
before.
know what part of I don't know what part of the motherland you at. East Africa.
No Rays before
A
that
show
one.
just dropped off.
It was before that one. It said he went there to visit Zed.
Zed.
That
Oh,
one. That
Zed,
one, bro.
Zed, Zed. Well, me and Zed, we're gonna be in a World War III bunker together. You know, okay? The fallout shelter one of these days. You know what I'm saying? Because Putin he's on the prowl. Putin is on the prowl. Me and Zed is gonna be in a fallout shelter together here in New York City. But all right, so shout out to Wiz Milano and JoJo. He got them hookers on speed. You got them hookers on speed. You can tell us, Mr. Dawkins, because we don't know where you at.
Nah, I got one babe that I chill. She come through, just be relaxed, you know. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Just one person. So if I get doxxed and she say something, I'll be like, look, I told
Oh
you you're the
man.
only person. You're the only person that's been in the hotel. So matter of fact,
Right.
we was in there. We was drinking some local wine too. See, look, we had
Right.
the wine. Everybody
Woo,
talking about what they drinking
woo.
on.
Drinking.
What is
I had
that?
the
What is
local
that? I'm
wine.
gonna
Sipping
zoom in on
rum
that. What is that?
and Red Bull.
What is that? Something Valley? Something Valley?
Hey,
We was
hey,
in there
show, you
cooking.
got show. What's going on with you? Where you at? What's going on, show? What's going on?
All right, so I went outside. I lost reception. I came outside just to show some views. And matter of
Okay,
fact, this.
stay
Go
right
ahead.
there, Mr. Dawkins. Give me a minute. Let's stay right there, Mr.
Yeah,
Dawkins.
All
Let's see
right.
what he's showing. Showing.
So
He's outside.
so so
Malaysia,
this
guy. This is
this
Malaysia.
yeah, this was one of the spots. Now the dope part about this building, I don't know if you see like it's like these white things alongside the
like
building, these
stripes.
white stripes. Yeah, at
Yeah,
nighttime, these they light up and they change colors. And
Oh,
Nice.
it's a couple towers right here. And I'm gonna show you. Of
it
course,
looks
I
like
showed
Tony
y'all
Stark. It's like the Avengers Towers. It looks like the
the,
Avengers Towers in the
It does.
Avengers movie.
you know, you got your
You got
little
that.
area where
You
where you
weren't
can
kidding
stop.
about Malaysia being having a more advanced infrastructure. You were not kidding about that.
What's the
Yeah,
rent? bro. What's the rent a month? What do you got for a rent
I
a month?
to be honest,
American.
this place I don't know right here a month, but I've heard they got apartments as low as $300 a month out here. Decent apartments, decent. Now I don't know if that's what these cost. I'm thinking that these
Ooh, that ain't
cost
gonna be bad.
probably.
That's probably like 500,
I- I'm thinking these probably cost. It could
600.
be anywhere from yeah, from that to 1,000, depending on how high you go. And I'm sure
Nah,
some of the apartments are
nah,
bigger than others. But
nah.
but
We want 400. We want $300 a
no
pop.
no yeah, you could probably
We want
you could
cheap
probably
El
get that.
Cheapo prices.
You could get
El
that. And now
Yeah.
look, I'm about to show, and this is not like a resort. This is an apartment complex.
That place
Knowing the
doesn't look.
clubs, the
That
beauties
place that
around,
def.
we good. I
No
take a
offense, but that
bus,
definitely doesn't look like a spot that
Uber.
you'll see a cheapskate Jaco in.
Look at that.
You,
Look at that
you
auto wheel. You like that auto wheel? What's that?
That's
That's a girl
nice.
right there walking.
Wait,
like
let
this
me
the
zoom. Hold on a second. Let me zoom. I
That's
don't
well, I
a
even.
got
guy.
I could barely
I
see her.
put pause.
let me y'all want me to get
That's a
closer? I
guy
don't
with a big ass. Hey,
let me well yeah, these are like
man.
older folks. Right? This ain't really no heat like
Yeah,
that.
this place doesn't look like they got.
Look at
Nah.
that place. How much that place cost, bro?
You said how much what?
How much that place cost? Right there.
To be honest, I didn't pay for it, so I don't know the exact number, but I can find out from
I
somebody
live there.
else.
I live right
This
there,
this
bro.
this was a treat. Yeah, I'm so glad that the woman who picked all this out for me, she 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 surprised me on this one. She really she did her job on this one.
Hey,
She did
hey,
and
hey. This
and
is Malaysia. We are a travel
yeah.
channel, guys, and we are showing you guys different places outside of the Big Four. This is Malaysia. Shout out to the show for coming up here, man. Again, they just it was up here before.
So
Uh,
the one thing I learned about that country is you can, as a foreigner or expat, you can own freehold property. Now it's not easy
I
to do it, but you can.
I think so. I think you're right about that. I think you're right. I'm a I'm gonna go on the roof. The phone might cut off again, so I might have to jump back
okay,
in.
no, it's okay.
But
I don't
there's
want you to
another
fall off
pool.
that roof.
I,
Do not fall off the goddamn roof, show. You know, I don't know if you've been drinking, but don't be trying to overshow people stuff and you fall off the roof because I don't want
Yeah.
that on my channel. we
it's it's it's
don't
it's
need that.
another
I'm not trying to go viral. Hey,
it's
you
another
chill.
it's
You calm down with the beers and the drinking. You go on the roof. You safe on the roof.
it's supposed to be like some jacuzzis and stuff like that,
Yeah, I
and
want to
another
see.
pool up there.
Better yet, some
But
females in the jacuzzi. You got
yeah,
some females in the jacuzzi. You can show.
I'm
You can
telling
sneak.
you,
You creep cam. You got the
they,
creep cam ready. You got the Osmo Pocket ready. Creep cam.
No, you
I'm
don't want to
telling
bring
you,
that in the water. You
You got
want
the
to have
creep cam
you got to have the
ready for the
action.
roof.
What is it?
they out here.
The Action 5 or something like
Now,
that for the water.
hey,
Yeah.
so I want to bring
You got
this
to start a
point up
YouTube
too.
channel show. I got to promote you. We got to start a YouTube
Yes,
channel for
pa-
show.
pa- passport
Yeah.
Shogun, passport Shogun.
Oh,
That's
I've
You
right.
know,
seen your name in
That's
the
you. I know I've seen
channel.
you before. You've been up
yeah,
here
Or
before.
in the not in the
yeah,
channel, but in the
yeah, a
You've
bunch
been
of
chat.
up
I've
here
times.
seen you.
Raise,
sometime.
I started on your show. You gave me the
I
idea
know. I've been
of
drinking. I know I've seen
starting the
you
channel.
before.
I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking about starting no channel.
Hey,
I probably look a little bit different. I put on
you
some
look a little
weight,
different.
spending all that time in
Hey.
Thailand. But
Yeah, you was in
yeah, man,
Thailand. Yeah,
yeah,
I
I,
seen you before.
I,
Passport Shogun. You've been up here.
of course,
Mr. Dawkins,
I
you
didn't.
remember him, right? Mr. Dawkins? You
What's
could
his
lie.
name? What was his name?
You remember him, Mr. Dawkins. You remember Passport
Pa-
Shogun.
Passport
Yeah,
Shogun. I
Lie.
remember
Go ahead
yeah.
and lie, Mr. Dawkins. Say you remember.
when I was out in Thailand, I would jump on here and
Wait.
but
No, I do
but
remember Shogun. I remember you. I remember you. It
yeah,
was like probably
but
6 months ago,
yeah,
I think. Yeah, 6
yep,
to 7.
yep, yep, yep.
Yeah. Right.
And 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 I tell you, this guy, this brother up
Yeah.
here was asking, was talking about the infrastructure. What I was talking about is, in Thailand, and this is something everybody needs to know this because I heard somebody died a few weeks ago. So in Thailand, as beautiful as Thailand is, and as smart as those people are, creative, artistic, for some reason, when it comes to power lines and electricity
Oh
lines,
yeah.
I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
I don't understand
Yeah.
how they're so advanced in everything else, but when it comes to the power lines, they they leave their power lines could be hanging off the just be hang like
Mhm.
when they
Yeah.
want to put up a new phone line or a new internet.
Oh, we
Uh-oh.
lost him. Oh, he's muted. He's muted. You're
You
mute.
got it on mute.
You're muted or power line.
Unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself.
He's on mute.
He's on mute.
Joe.
Oh, can he hear us?
Yeah.
Hey, unmute yourself.
Yo.
Damn, he's still talking. Mute. You're
Don't
muted.
talk.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Doctor, what you got there?
Yeah. I know exactly what he's talking about. He's saying like in the cities, the power lines, they all entangled and almost like body veins. They don't have that here. If you want to see, I'm gonna show you how they do it. Where we at?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
you see how can you see the power
Are you able
lines?
to unmute show?
We
Are
see
you
the
able
pop
to-
and show. We can't hear you, show. You gotta unmute yourself, show.
Hey,
Unmute
Raze,
yourself.
are you able to touch his window?
Oh, my bad. I don't know the mute. My bad.
Show.
My
Go to
bad.
Mr.
My
Doctor.
bad.
Hear you for the past minute, show. We're gonna go to
Can y'all
Mr.
hear me
Doctor.
now?
All right. Well, you got anything important to say? Go ahead. What you were showing? You said power lines.
I
You're
was
gonna get electrocuted and
yeah,
die
I
for
was
the.
talking about the be careful with like in Thailand. You got to be careful sometimes where you walk because they got power lines hanging down
Oh, okay.
just in random places like on the sidewalk, and sometimes you can hear them. They shocking electric. You know, you hear the shocks and everything. You like, damn, they need to fix that because you might on a bad day you might just be walking past a electric pole and maybe you want to lean on it for support or something, and then a wire could be on it, and then you cooked.
Maybe you gotta take a
You might
piss.
see a bird.
Ooh, even worse.
You gotta take a
Yes.
night of drinking, like raise a raise, and you gotta piss somewhere, and you piss on the wrong wire.
Yeah.
You-
And
Yes.
imagine if it's
Yes.
raining.
yeah,
Yes. That. Yeah. Exactly.
See what I'm saying?
that's
Thailand.
an embarrassing way to go out. You know, raise
Yeah.
Yes.
and
Somebody just died like that a few
in
days ago.
Malaysia.
Now watch. Peep the scene. Peep the scene.
That's
You
what
know,
I
like
do not
just
miss
seen
about the
somebody
Rana
die by
Plaza.
Oh,
pissing on the
assalamu
third
alaikum.
rail in the subway in New York City. They pissed on the third rail and they died.
Yep.
You know,
Don't be
you don't
drunk either.
know
Yep.
because electricity. That's an embarrassing way to die.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Well,
That's what
again,
I
Mr.
don't
Dawkins,
miss.
let Mr.
It,
Dawkins.
it sure is.
Mr. Dawkins, what you were saying, Mr. Dawkins?
All right.
Nah, I was just saying, imagine if like see, it's the exact opposite over here. I don't know if you could tell, see how the power lines are. What he was talking about in Thailand and
I'm
also the
zooming.
Philippines. Because the Philippines, they
Yep.
real good for having the power lines entangled, hanging down to the ground or off to the curb. We don't have
Yeah.
that problem over here.
Yeah, it looks like you
Okay,
don't.
so
Yeah.
that's East Africa. Y'all guys can guess East Africa. He don't want to tell you guys. Y'all ninjas go ruin it.
What do you mean? We already know. We already know.
Mr. Dawkins and navigate his ass. So, you know,
We already know. And Lord Williamson is going to make his way over there after one stop. But yeah,
oh man, see about to blow
he already
spot.
said he's going to be over there.
I gotta go to the motherland, Mr. Dawkins, and that spot looking good from what I've seen.
Yup,
How
and
the
it's cheap too.
8 to 10?
I
Not
pay
different.
$20 a night where I stay.
Oh, wow.
How are the
Yeah.
beauties?
That is a steal. And
Would you
you
say,
got your
Raze?
own you
How
got
are the
your own
beauties
toilet,
look?
right?
8 to 10.
I'll show you. You want to see a picture?
Yeah, let me show a picture. I mean, let me see a
All
picture.
right, I'm gonna show you who I be hanging with. Your page ain't gonna be shut down either, so I promise you where
Let's make
we
sure
at.
she's naked. And she's
Nah,
sitting
it ain't bad.
Wait, you got a female in the
locked up in
closet?
that cabinet, Mrs. Dawkins. If she is, I'm going viral. She is. I'm
She's in the
getting banned.
Okay,
closet.
hold on. Here we go.
I'm
Is
gonna
she in
go
the closet?
viral and they get banned if she's locked in that cabinet, whatever. Okay. Oh, show just dropped off.
Oh,
Let's see who you talking about right now. I'm trying to see some beauties and
It's not Zed's sister now. No, I'm kidding.
yes.
blow her up a bit. As far we can see her, but blow her up a bit.
Like,
Pause.
yeah, use 2 fingers to
Okay.
zoom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and make it a little bigger.
Oh,
right
wow,
there.
there you go.
Make that a little bigger.
Nice.
Yeah, now.
Nice. I noticed,
There she go. That's
nice.
that's East Africa, guys. Pastor Bros, that's East Africa.
And it looks like she
Yeah.
doesn't, and it looks like she doesn't have that that odd shaped head like
Natural all the way.
like Roger from American Dad. Like, it doesn't look like that head.
No naked. Don't keep going. You show a naked photo.
Nah, you ain't gonna get that.
You know how it go. You keep going and you see a naked photo. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah.
A naked photo of a beauty. Hey.
Damn, someone said a Cali 4. Oh man.
Oh man.
Now, is that California Cali?
I
Or is
like-
that Cali, Colombia
Hey.
Cali?
Does she got a family member? Tell her about my channel and tell her I raise a raise. Look at
No,
that.
he's not in Malaysia, bro. This is a different guy.
No. Tell her about my channel. Tell her about East Africa. That's Mr. Dawkins.
Right. No.
Tell that girl
someone in
about
the
raise a
chat-
raise.
No,
Tell
someone
her
in
I'm
the
coming
chat
to the
said
motherland
you
for
gotta get him
sometime, and
Malaysia.
I want a date.
There are some
You know what I'm saying?
foreheads in Ethiopia.
I
Yes.
got American money.
And yeah.
I got
And-
American minimum wage money. That's still good.
And like again, and no disrespect to Kesa. You remember Kesa, that Austin met up in
That's good out there.
Kenya, right? Yeah, she don't look like she got those. Yeah, that's not bad, because like I noticed with some East African women, like they have that odd shaped
Look at that.
head.
Look at that beauty right there.
That's not odd. Yeah, that's.
Oh, Cleopatra in the building. No, that's Cleopatra.
She could probably play a Cleopatra.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's Ethiopia or Eritrea or something.
Smoke, what do you think about that? Smoke, what do you think about that? That's Cleopatra. And we got some guys put in trying to show rate the rate.
Yeah. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I'm hopping on the plane. I'm coming out there.
He's leaving.
That's why I said y'all can have the Brazil, Colombia.
So you been to the motherland
Hey,
before?
cause I'm looking for a couple wives right now. So I need to go to the most fertile lands.
Oh,
No,
wow.
not yet. Not yet. But I want to do like you say though, Razor. I want to see what's up with that Cape Verde.
Cape Verde.
Cape Verde.
I've been seeing Cape Verde for a while, for years now. You know what I'm saying? And but now I'm seeing other
Right.
places.
That's where they at.
Yeah, man. So, see,
Yeah, that's nice right there. Eritrea,
it's a naked photo.
Ethiopia.
But hopefully not.
Ray, I know Ray is scared.
And you're swiping left. Hopefully, please, I pray you don't come up naked.
Nah, I
wish
promise you that,
YouTube
brother.
wasn't So I wish YouTube.
Because I'd rather see the ebony lady.
I wish YouTube wasn't so sensitive.
Yeah.
But I'm noticing like there are different types of Ethiopians. So there's ones that are like actual black, but I notice a lot of them are admixtures.
He's from East Africa. Is Ethiopian East Africa?
Yeah, it's the horn.
Oh, look at that.
It's called the horn of Africa.
Ooh, Nubian queen.
And you know she's a model too, right?
Hey, you got show what to go over there.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna show you. She's a model. Don't worry, Raze. It's not. What's this?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Yeah, she's a.
The motherland.
I'm getting there. He's no. I'm looking at those fouls. I'm like, oh, please,
That one we can't see clearly.
Do not click on the wrong foul.
Yeah. You got to glare. You got to glare on your screen.
Bunch of naked women. I'm getting banned.
You got to hold it downward, like
In the
angle it
worst,
down.
get the document.
That's a little better. I still can't.
You see?
Please,
bit, but I think it's
the document. No, she's good. Just don't naked Mr. Document. There we go.
Nah. And she's a model too. I got a video when she was doing a runway. If I can find it.
Zed is bad.
I'm
surprised
with
Zed
the wrong
hasn't pulled
foul.
up. Yo, I'm surprised Zed hasn't pulled up in the chat yet.
There's no naked Mr. Dockers in there again.
I know why Zed's not in the chat because it's a different top. It's a different topic on your show. But I think if you put something with passport bros, I know Zed will pop.
We'll let you go. Let me let you go through the files first before I don't want no
Yeah. Hold on.
show that. You know, Brazil got better baddies, says JoJo. So Brazil.
Man, we can't make that comparison. They're nice.
What about Brazil?
I'm
Will you still got better baddie users in Brazil? A couple of
I
months
don't know
ago.
if here's what I will say about Brazil. If you want diversity, you want a mix, you want different types, Brazil is the place. If that's what you're looking for. If you want
You mean dark skin, my skin, my
yes.
darker skin, caramel, dark skin.
Yes. And even Asian for some
Asian, well, for you,
parts.
well, you're Asian all the way.
I don't go I'm not going for Asians in a Latin American country. But I was gonna but if that's what people are wanting,
don't try to just like what you like. You know what I'm saying? There's no shaming. Like Asian women, you like Asian women, you like Asian women.
no, I like Asian women. I just don't want. Here's the thing: I don't want to be around I don't want to be around fellow Asians when I'm in a different continent. That's just how I am. Like, yeah, I was already tight when a couple of Chinese tourists were talking to me. I was like, I was being cordial and everything, but I really didn't want to talk to them.
Hey, Joe, what's it like with the
You can barely hear. It sounds like there's a waterfall in the background.
Well,
it's the water sound.
hey, this is that rooftop I was telling y'all about.
Is the rooftop? Is there any moto problems out there?
Say what? Can y'all? I don't know if my reception working. Y'all can hear and see.
Screen froze. Either that or my screen
froze a little bit.
Y'all can barely hear me.
No, we hear you, but what about the
this.
out there?
I got
any
this.
Out there?
I got this cheap prepaid phone over here. But y'all can see this the hot pool, the hot tub on the roof.
We see the hot tub on the roof. Yeah, we see it. Do you feel safe out there, Malaysia?
Oh, it's very safe.
Yeah.
I see them girls.
Yep, it is. And y'all see even the women, even when they getting in the hot tub, a lot of time they be dressed from head to toe.
Oh, okay. So they're conservative. They're conservative. So that's what they do different, right?
Oh, it's more than that. They'll get in trouble. They'll get in, like from what I've heard. Yeah, they can get in big trouble for it.
I understand that.
Yeah.
But the price is right. The weather is fine. I can see going out there. As long as they and I guess that's what bad. That's conservative.
His background's kind of drowning your audio out, Raze.
Yeah, because it's kind of distorted. I can't hear you.
You can't hear it.
Now we can hear you.
I'm muted.
My background. I mean, is what it is. Let me see what's going on. Let me see.
We can hear you now.
I can't do the mic. I don't.
What happened? No, it was
like I was saying. I want he's out there inside of Malaysia and with the girls out there. The thing is, if they're conservative out there, long as they're not conservative inside the room with you, long as they're not too, long as if they are liberal in the room with you, you're good. Conservative on the outside, but liberal on the inside. In the room. Right.
Here's what I found out. Here's what I found out pretty quickly. That there is such thing as, I want to say, like American privilege type of thing. Maybe, I don't know if I want to say privilege, but if you being from over there and you come over here, you're something different. You're something exotic. You're the foreign. You're the baddie. You know what I mean? You're the
baddie.
You're the one. You're the one that. Huh?
You the only
model
out there, Shogun. You might as well start doing OnlyFans out there. Shogun, you the baddie out there.
Oh man,
Zed
is gonna spin this.
You need to start OnlyFans, bro.
Reaction.
That's how it is. Look, you remember back in school when the new girl that come from a different school or a different town and she was pretty and everybody want to talk to her.
Yeah,
that's you. When you come out.
Yeah.
When you come to a place like this, that's you. You know what I'm saying?
Shogun.
Like,
Start at OnlyFans and make that money, bro, out there because you might as well take advantage, bro. I'm not lying. I'm not playing. You might as well take advantage of it. Why the girls got if you feel like you an anomaly out there, you might as well start the OnlyFans. And out here inside Malaysia.
Well,
Can
you got to
you or
find
is
out.
it
You got to
allowed?
find
Is
out
it
if it's legal.
matter of fact, first, is it allowed? Is it illegal?
Yes.
You gotta be
I-
careful.
Yes,
You gotta be careful.
Raze.
I think it would be allowed, but it depends on what you like, what the content is too. You know what I
Don't
mean?
go
You
to
can't-
jail.
Yeah, remember I said this ain't Thailand.
I know what the
This
content
ain't
is gonna
the
be. You
US.
start OnlyFans out there, Malaysia. I know what to
Th-
expect. Well, you
Yeah.
have to look at the rules and look at the laws though first, bro. I'm sorry, I don't want to
Now
get you
you
arrested. I don't want to get arrested. You look at the rules and look at
Raze,
the laws first.
you a bodybuilder, so you definitely they gonna be looking at you like you the Incredible Hulk. You know
I'm
what I'm
going to
saying?
jail because I'm gonna start
Like,
OnlyFans. And the thing is, I need to know the laws though before I start OnlyFans. I'll be going to jail out
hey,
there. Trust me.
nah, in a place
I'm
like
going
this,
viral,
they
but
gonna
in
be
a
trying
bad
to
way.
convince you to marry. They gonna be trying to convince you to marry them. You know, out here. You know.
Shotgun wedding, yeah, shotgun wedding.
You,
I don't want to be involved in that
yep,
either.
yep,
I don't want to be
yep,
everyone in a bad
yep.
way, yo,
They
gun.
gonna try to get you. They
Yeah,
gonna try to
shotgun
get you.
wedding. I'm going to
Now,
jail or dying.
you,
So
yeah,
I need to know the
yeah.
rules.
But on. Go ahead.
I need to know the rules out there. We need to know the viewers need to know the rules. Can we do OnlyFans out there? Because you can't do OnlyFans in Thailand, as you guys know. I did the review in the Mr. Doctors and Navigator. I did the OnlyFans. They are arresting people for doing OnlyFans out there inside Thailand, Pattaya, but having sex
Yeah.
on camera or porno. They are
Yo,
arresting. Mr.
I,
Doctor
I,
Shogun. What do you got to say?
I was gonna
I ain't
say
touching.
they have something for everybody out here. The whole country ain't locked down, conservative, wait till you marry type of thing. It ain't the whole country, but so it's whatever you want to get into, you can get into out here. You just got to keep it to yourself. You know
So
what I
you can't go
mean?
on camera. Can't be a YouTuber out there. I'll get arrested.
Yeah,
But that's Razor Ray.
I wouldn't do that.
That's Razor Ray's 5 years in the penitentiary.
Yeah, don't. If you're gonna talk about something that you did over here, wait till you get back home to talk
Yeah,
about
got you.
it.
Got you.
You know
Understood.
what
No,
I
I,
mean?
I, I get that. I understand. I
That's
can.
Yeah, that's the smart move.
What do you got to say, Mr. Doctors?
yeah.
No, I was gonna
You
say
know,
some
because
websites
sometimes
overseas might not even work.
I, I,
Well, you got a VPN for that.
huh?
Don't you got a VPN when
Well, for some websites that won't work over
Who?
there, Mr. Doctors?
yeah, if you use a VPN, wouldn't
Yeah.
that
Say a
bypass it?
VPN network, Mr. Doctors.
If you don't got VPN, but even still, like if you had OnlyFans, the other thing is some countries they don't accept like certain electronic transactions. Like if you like Cash App.
Yeah. Yep.
We got PayPal.
Hey,
SF,
to
Yeah.
tell you the truth,
right? And
I
that's
don't even
reservation
think
in East
I
Africa.
don't even think you should try it because now that I think about it, in order when you come over here and you try to get like a SIM card or a phone, they ask for your passport and they take your
Yep.
picture and all this just for you to get a phone. So they really trace everything. They wouldn't even. I would tell somebody if there's somebody who like to look at porn, I would tell them, look, don't even pull it up
Yeah.
on your
It's
phone
not
while
even
you
worth
out
it.
here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you don't know where it's transmitting to. You don't know who's watching what you're doing. You might think people think they don't got that kind of technology out here, but they
Bro,
do.
they got technology where they can
know,
view you through your camera
uh,
device. You know that, right?
and they block
They
certain
can,
stuff that you can't see too. So,
right, but I'm saying is
say
like
what?
they can view you through the camera device, either from your laptop or through your phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Hey, yo,
Yep.
if he's bringing home the bacon, let him cook.
Yep.
Says international travel. Thank you for the $2. That's 2 more beers. I didn't pop over these. I was drinking the. I've been drinking the what I've been drinking, guys.
So if you end up getting
Remy
intimate,
Martin, EXO. Shout out to you guys for the donation. And we got Mr. Doctor the Navigator, Auto Will, and Passport Show in different parts of the world. And
So if you end up getting intimate with your Palm Pilot, then what happens is if your device gets hacked, they could post that onto the onto the either YouTube to try to expose you or any other platform. So yeah, so guys, yeah, if you
Yep.
decide to watch those type of websites, just keep in mind that you get hacked. They can view you. They can have it set up to where like they can show what you're doing either through the camera on your phone or on the laptop.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Well, Mr. Doctor, well, you said you
Yeah.
I, been
Your
seven
sound is
times
drowning
in the
out,
doctor.
Raze.
What's that? All the way? You out?
Oh no, I said your sound was drowning, but I can hear you now.
My
Let,
fault.
let
My
me
fault.
turn my mic off.
No, that's me. Let me. I gotta learn to adjust this. When people come up here, because it started. Yeah. So,
Okay, I can hear
yeah,
you.
but Mr. Doctor, you're in East
You
Africa now. This is the seventh time. I'm happy you're up here. First time in your face ever, and this is just a sweet moment for me. I'm you know what I'm saying?
Raze, we can't hear you.
you kind of distorted, Raze.
God damn it! All right,
It's the noise in the background. That's what it is.
let me
It's the
put it.
water. It's the water noise.
Y'all can hear me better now? He's on mute.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me better.
Yep.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay.
What's up?
Now, Mr. Dawkins, first time
Yo,
first time he seen your face. Pause.
pause.
I am happy to see you here. First time on the Razor Rays. And I've seen you in the chat for years now. I'm getting
Yeah,
old for years, and this is a pleasure. I'm happy that you are happy, wherever you at in the East Africa, and
yeah.
like I said, you don't need to tell us where you at. I'm just happy you're happy, and
We
please
already
come
know.
up here.
But go
You
ahead.
know what? The buildings, whatever. Let us play Where's Carmen San Diego. I don't care. I'm happy you're happy, and this has been a pleasure for you to be up here, man. It's my pleasure, and I'm happy that you are happy. And
Nah, shout out to you. Shout out to you. I've been a big time supporter of your channel.
yeah.
You know how it is.
You keep that place a hidden. Don't even tell me. Keep that
Oh
place a
shoot,
hidden place, bro. Keep
somebody
that
knocking on
place
the door.
a hidden place. I'll likely find it one day, and
Ra-
I won't put it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And
So
thank
this
What's
you.
live
up?
Razor, you're gonna have to private it because
Oh,
you
I'll be
know it
down there
was
in a
already
minute.
exposed, right?
All right.
You're gonna have to private this
No,
live.
because I understand. I don't want to tell certain places in the Punta Cana where I go in
Yeah.
DR. So you know what I'm saying. So it's like I understand what he's coming from, and he's good enough to just come up here. You know what I'm saying, to just chop it up with us. You know what I'm saying. So I'm not trying to blow his spot up like that. You know what I'm saying. You keep that private.
Nah, I
I'm just happy
appreciate that.
to actually see you in the flesh. You know what I'm saying. Pause.
Yeah.
And just you show how happy you are, and let people figure out you found out that place on your own. Let people find out the place on their own. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah. That's why I
I will
said y'all
say
can have.
Biden. Oh, go ahead.
What you doing for New Year's? You going to Times Square Race? I might be out the country, but I never go see the ball drop because I fear certain things going on out there inside Times Square. I don't trust that. But I don't want to be around a bunch of people. So oh well, I'm more close to the thing.
The
But
Summer Jam.
let me see. They dropped off.
Oh, he
Well,
dropped off. Oh,
yeah, he dropped off. But I'm not sure 100%. I might be out the country for New Year's, or I might not. I might be here for a couple of. I'm gonna see international. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. We are drinking. We are sipping tonight. This morning, East Coast time, about 3 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time. Thank you for that super chat. Internet. I'm gonna let you know though. I'm gonna let you know. And what's this? This is from Shogun. He Shogun look like he on a cyclone. Shogun, you look like you in a cyclone. Oh no, you
the
in Let
water
at
park is
Donny Park
nice.
right
Yeah.
now. Wildwater Kingdom. Yeah. Donny Park,
Yeah.
Wildwater Kingdom. Well, let me see the beauties.
And this is on the roof.
Oh,
Imagine this
covered up. I
your
can see.
apartment.
Okay, I understand. Yes, yeah, she's covered up. Yeah.
Your
Hey,
your
but that's the
apartment.
roof. Yeah, that's the roof. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Man, I want to see the guys.
At
I
least
want to see the
part of it.
girls uncovered, man.
So everyone that stays in this apartment or condo
Yeah.
has access to this,
Yes.
or is this
Uh,
a
Yes.
public?
Look, but
no.
but 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 to tell you, there's 3 buildings actually. This is just one of them. There's 3 of them just like this, and each of them is a little bit different, you know. And I think some people are renting them out like Airbnb. So that's how my situation came to be. Um, but yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
it's
yeah.
it's I believe it's cheap. Like I said, I'm not the one that paid for it, but I know it don't. Man, I wish I could. Man.
I know how I
Anyway,
move. I know how I
Oh,
move.
the fact
I
that you
wish.
got someone that paid for that for you, that's a flex right there.
Well, it is, but it's yeah, yeah. I'm blessed. I'm thankful. I'm thankful. I am
Yes, you
thankful.
might be. Something you
Huh?
might be. Pure Brazil is
Hey,
not even.
sometimes
Yeah.
when you travel outside the country and you link up, you got to keep some of those connections because you never know what some of them connections could lead you to. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Like, I didn't know nothing about Malaysia and all these other places. You know what I mean? But when my time in places like Japan, I tried to hold on to them connections I made, and those bonds. And, before you know it, somebody is like, hey, uh, I'm going to uh, India. Let's link up. You know what I mean? Like, all right. And
Right.
then they be like, you meet some friends in these places. They say, hey, all you got to do is worry about your plane ticket. Don't worry about your accommodations. We're gonna take care of you. Make sure you got a place to stay and all that. Just worry about getting here. You know what I mean? And you know, and then you just go from there. You know,
Yeah.
and one
Yo,
thing leads to another.
what's
It's
your
like
social
Pandora's
media
box.
page, bro? What's going on? You ain't doing no videos? That's all right. Yeah,
Huh? Me?
you doing videos, social media?
I want. I need to
No, that's all
sharpen
right.
up on it, man.
You
I
good.
got a phone
You good.
full of
You good.
videos
You
that I
good.
never uploaded.
Nah, you good.
Huh?
Yeah, same here. I need to get on my Da Vinci and start. I hate editing. Editing sucks.
Yeah, yeah, that's all right.
I'm not a
Yeah,
fan of it at
I
all.
I got a phone full of videos, and I'm like, man, I want to upload it. I want to edit it. But then sometimes too, like the brother was talking about, that's in Africa. Sometimes you don't want to put everything out there because you don't want to burn your spot up. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Understood.
And
Yep, I got a couple spots in Brazil. I don't
like
want to.
like we all, if we really wanted to, if we was on it like that, we all could be showing like girls all day long, different women all day
Oh
if we
yeah,
wanted to.
yeah,
But
yeah.
the,
But
the game is
that's the
to be
easiest
sold,
way.
not
That's the
told.
easy way, bro.
I will say
You
this.
said what?
He's not in Thailand international travel. He's in Malaysia. He's in Malaysia international
Oh yeah,
travel. Thanks for the 2 more beers.
Yeah,
He's in
yeah.
Malaysia.
And you,
Malaysia.
for anybody who visits Brazil and you have like local connections, don't tell them you've been to Mabs. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
That
Yeah, don't tell them you've been there. Like I don't know why, but a lot of them kind of look down on that spot.
yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
mean, Big Boss likes that. Big Boss real
Yeah, shout
talk
out to
like
Big
that.
Boss,
That's
but
fine.
yeah, I'm sorry, man. Mavs is not it, man. I'm sorry,
Hey,
bro.
Big Boss real talking like that. All the way
Dolce
over.
Vita's not it either. Some people like it, but yeah, it's yeah. Mm-mm.
All right, let me thank you for that super chat. Let me see what he's showing over here. Some of the beauties. Look at that view. He is
It,
in Malaysia, not Thailand international travel. Make $2.
Yeah.
$2.
Now,
And
in,
another
in,
$2.
in, in Malaysia is very diverse too. You're gonna find a lot of, everything. You're gonna find Indians, Chinese,
Marry a girl out there,
Kazakhstan.
show? Did you marry
Huh?
one of them?
You said what? I
Would you marry one of them girls? Or are you
probably,
looking at to marry?
probably.
You
I'm gonna
just
tell
looking
you
for a good time.
probably. I'm gonna be
You looking for
honest.
a good time? Maybe wait till you're 65, 66.
Look, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. But the thing about it is, over here, it's acceptable and it's understood that a man could have more than one wife. You know what I mean? It's not like America.
But
where if you married,
that's more than one responsibilities though. There's more
That's
money
a
out there,
lot.
bro.
And
it is,
There's
it
more money.
is,
There's more
it is.
responsibility, bro. You know what I'm
here's
But
saying?
at the
here's
same,
another thing too that people don't take into account.
More money at your
Once
bank
once
account.
two women live together, they now run on the same cycle, if you know what I mean. So
yeah.
if one is on
Oh
Sharpie,
man.
yeah, you
Well,
can't
then you
just go
get
to the
three.
next one.
You could get three or four,
Dude,
This
only if you can treat them all equally and take care of them. You know, over here you can have up to 4 wives if you can take care of them and treat them equally and justly. So that means if you buy one a pair of shoes, you got to buy the other one a pair of shoes. If you buy one a rose or a flower, you got to buy the other one a rose or a flower. It can't be no, oh, this one get this privilege and this one don't. Everything has to be equal and just. That's the only way that it'll really work.
no,
yeah.
there's a way around that. There's a way around that.
I think
Operate.
I'll fail that test.
No. Show.
I
There's
think
a way
I'll fail
around
that
that.
test on the wheel.
Show. No. There's a way around that.
Me fail.
Operant.
Me get an F in that department.
Mm-mm. Operant conditioning.
Yeah.
Reward for good behavior. You reward
Well,
her for good behavior. If
but look
one
at
of
Yeah.
that
them exhibits
infrastructure,
good,
bro. That infrastructure, you saying that infrastructure better than the Philippines and Thailand infrastructure out there in Malaysia?
dude, it looks like it's better
Well,
than Thailand's infrastructure.
yeah, I haven't been to Philippines to speak on it,
Okay,
but
okay,
my
okay.
but I'm gonna judge it like this. Uh Malaysia, remember I said they had those two twin towers that are the two tallest
Yeah.
towers in the world, right? Oh, I can zoom in. Oh,
Oh, you're
snap.
talking
There
about
we go.
The Petronas Tower, right?
Yeah. Yeah, where this at? Right, it's
Right
over
there. I
here
see it.
somewhere.
I see it.
Let me see.
It's,
And
it's, it's,
anybody
it's
that
right.
I could zoom in too, since I'm on the stream
Well,
yard.
they two tall towers, but they
But
shorter than the next building.
Yeah, I see the
So,
second tallest. I see the second tallest
what
tower
about
on the
that
right
tall building on
side.
the left? That
Then you got the twin. I see it. I
those
think
are
I do
two
see it.
okay.
tall towers, but that building to the left is taller than both of those by a wide margin.
No, the second
Yeah.
tallest is still the one that's on the right. That's still the second
But the
tallest
left
one.
of my build. Oh, on the right. Oh yeah,
So
there is
Yeah, the
or
one with the
something on the
little
right. So
antenna up.
far.
It looks like there's an antenna pointed up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
yes,
second
yes. It
tallest.
looked like
Yeah.
an old school cell phone, like an old
yeah.
cell phone with the. Now here's my thing about why when you talk
What's up with
about
the
the
weather today? It
infrastructure,
looks all gray skies.
it is, but it's hot as shit. It's like 80 degrees right now.
I love
I
it,
don't
man.
even know I got your
I
shirt
love that.
on,
I love some 80 degrees.
but but
Tank top.
what I wanted what I wanted to say is that the fact that they beat the world record for having the tallest building twice in like the last maybe 25 years, to me that says something about the people. You know, that says something about Malaysia that those other countries haven't been able to accomplish. The only
Right.
the only countries, maybe there's a place in China that built some tall buildings, and Dubai in the US. So Malaysia is in that category when it comes to infrastructure and buildings. And I mean, man, this camera don't even do it justice. I'm using an old iPhone 11 right now to do this, so you can't
No
even really
problem. No
see it.
Yeah.
problem.
So many
I
buildings in the background, man.
what I'm doing is in the stream yard, I'm zooming in as you're showing it, so I can I can see what you're talking about. So I'm
Okay,
zooming it with I'm using my two fingers to zoom in. Pause. I don't know if that's a pause,
cool.
but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna show you these mansions right down here too. I don't know if you see that real big
Yeah, I see one with a swimming pool in the
I see
backyard.
him. I see him.
It looks like there's one that has a
swimming
swimming
pool.
pool.
Overhead.
Yup. And then most of them got the solar panels on the top. Now, here's the thing I don't like about that. If you're gonna spend that much money on a house, wouldn't you want a bigger yard? But they don't really have so many like big yards out here, you know, and unless you in the
They probably have
countryside.
strict zoning. They probably have strict zoning laws.
Yeah, you probably want a tennis court or something like that. You know, yard where you play some football or something. I don't know. You got little kids.
But Asia,
The kids
or
to play.
some parts of the country, I don't think it's big enough for you to, I don't think it's got that sprawl for
Right.
you to
Like,
have like added acres and stuff in your backyard.
well,
Like,
mainly in the cities and kind of these suburbs type areas on the outskirts of the city. But you know, you get to the countryside, you start meeting people that own mountains. You know, like
Yeah, own mountain.
you
They
might be
own the
going
mountain. They bought the
like
mountain or the volcano. No volcanoes out
like
there. How about
like
volcanoes? Any volcanoes out there?
I
not
never
that
heard
I
of
Fuck the
them
know of
volcanoes, because
here.
you could
in
you buy
Malaysia.
a volcano, and you be oh man, I shouldn't have bought this.
Malaysia don't even look
I'm
like they got a
I'm
mountain.
I'm sure there will be some volcanoes, but I'm not sure exactly where. They
Make sure you
probably
buying a mountain,
not
not a
active.
volcano, bro.
I don't even see a mountain nearby.
Yeah, I can
A
see some
volcano.
mountains, but it's kind of dark. I mean, it's kind of cloudy out here, so you might not be able to see them all the way in the back. But they got mountains out there. Um,
Mountains of
and
volcanoes. Make sure those are not volcanoes, bro. Inactive at that.
I I think maybe
Active
the volcanoes might
volcanoes,
be in
bro.
Hawaii,
Yeah.
more towards Hawaii. Look,
Yeah.
so you might meet it.
The
Like, let's say
brochure
you
didn't
hanging
tell you
out.
about that, about the
Oh,
volcanoes.
Oh,
Hey,
what happened?
oh, he went dark. The volcano erupted.
hey,
Oh
so
man.
let's say,
The volcano erupted. They didn't tell you about the volcanoes. They said mountains, beautiful
hey,
mountains. They didn't say those mountains were active volcanoes, bro. That's why it's so cheap.
I ain't seen no volcanoes. Let let's say
That's why it's so
you
cheap,
hanging out
bro. You got
at a spot or
volcanoes out
whatever.
there with
Huh?
hot lava.
Yes, sir. Let let's let let's say you hanging out and you meet a female and she's like, hey, you wanna go skiing? I got
Down the
a
volcano.
ski house, a mountain house somewhere.
Down the volcano.
Yeah, exactly,
In down the
exactly. But
volcano.
it may not be an active one, and she'll tell
I
you,
hope not.
you be like, yo, is this safe? They be like, yeah, this is my family's mountain. My family owns this mountain,
This is my family's
so
volcano.
it's a lot.
It hasn't been active since the year 1400 BC.
Waiting to
that means
blow.
it's about time.
1400 BC, this volcano hasn't been active. But we can go.
1400 BC.
Yup,
Damn.
We getting a weekend deal.
1400
yup.
BC. That's a long ass time.
Hey,
1400
hey,
BC, this volcano hasn't erupted. You'll be surprised.
it's ready to go.
We call it mountain. Oh, during this time. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That water park is nice, but not being able to see beauties in bikinis is kind of a buzzkill.
No, no. And
Get your mind
this
out the
not even a water
gutter.
park.
This is conservative
This just
territory.
a little jacuzzi.
Get your mind. This is not
This
Miami Beach, Florida, auto wheel.
I,
Get your mind out the
if
gutter.
I
that's
go
where
to the club
Brazilians.
tonight,
That's where Brazil spoiled me.
if I go to the club tonight, I might go live and then show you what you're looking for. You know,
Woo!
because like I
What's
said, they got
looking out
everything
there
out
right
here.
now, Joe? This sitting man early. It's like
They
around
do.
3 o'clock right now.
Might show you
That's
what you're
so.
looking for.
What
So
did I?
Hey,
what is the
hey, Raze, I'll
not to
tell you
reveal
too.
too much, but what it like is casual
On
dating kind of open there? Not to reveal too much.
on the on the way out here, I stopped in Qatar, Doha,
Mm-hmm.
Qatar, man, and I'm gonna tell you, talk about. I mean, talk about some luxury in those oil countries, those countries where they got a lot of oil and gas. Oh man, they really turn up when it comes to the luxury. But again, it's a lot more conservative. It's certain things you can't do over there. You know, they still stoning people to death type of thing. You know.
Yeah, I
So
can believe that. I can
Hey,
believe that.
hey, hey!
yep.
It's the way of the
So
land. The way of the
yep,
land. Okay.
I will say the
yep.
passport
Don't.
sisters in Indonesia got it easy. They were lucky they didn't get
Oh
punished for.
man,
Yeah, they were lucky they didn't. Yeah, they were
they go
tax evading and stuff.
they going over there to do their thing.
Yeah, but also they weren't paying their taxes. That was the problem. Like they weren't paying their taxes from both their home country
Oh
and then they weren't paying their taxes for living in Indonesia. So that's a mistake right there.
Don't that pool look like
yeah.
the Donny Park and Wildwater Kingdom pool when you go to the water park side when you was young? You know, you in junior high school, you go to Donny Park. Know that pool right there, and you just float inside what they call those life boats, those life balloons, and you just
The little
float.
tubes.
Yeah, those tubes, and you float. Right, this is like Donny Park and Wildwater Kingdom right there. I like that. I like that little thing.
Yeah. So
Even if you can't swim over,
these
not that.
people
You know what I'm saying? You know, you
whoever
go inside
designed this
the
building,
tubes and float.
was on one. He was trying to show out.
He was showing out, and he did a great
His-
job.
yeah,
So,
he
what
was
do you
showing
mean?
out. But
Well,
and I'm
you
gonna
said that's
tell
a
you,
nice
this
design
ain't this.
a roof. How much is that a month? Show.
I don't. I'm gonna find out for you. I'm gonna find out for you today. After when I get
This
off
is
this,
Malaysia,
I'm
guys. You're
really
looking
find
at
out.
Malaysia.
This place
You
is
are
not
looking
like
some information and
This
entertainment on Raise and Ray's channel. You're looking at
this
Malaysia. I mean, we have people
yeah.
coming in from all parts of the world on this channel and showing you guys how to move and showing you guys where you can go vacation. If you guys like what you see, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Uh, show it, Passport Shogun's kind of to come on and show you guys it. You don't have to come up here and talk to us, Raise and Raise.
I may not be the right guy to make comparisons on infrastructure, but just looking at what you're showing, it definitely looks more upper scale than Bangkok. I've been to Bangkok, so I can at least speak on that. And just
Right.
comparing to what you're showing now, it definitely looks much more advanced. The infrastructure, just
Yeah.
everything that you're
The
showing,
infrastructure thing all the way, so more advanced
it looks that way.
from the top at least, from the top.
Yeah,
I
like
thought.
I'm seeing more. I'm seeing more trees than I did
Oh
in
yes,
Bangkok.
yes.
Hey,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you. I thought Bangkok was the top of the top until I came here. And don't get me wrong, I still love Bangkok. Bangkok might be my number one, but
oh, okay,
I
okay.
but I can't say that Bangkok got better infrastructure. These people here, they got their stuff together a little bit better than
Oh, it
than
looks that way.
But it's
yeah.
on the level. It's on the
It
level. Okay.
it looks that way, and it also
And
looks like the air might be even cleaner because Bangkok air is disgusting.
I think I agree with you. I agree with you. Um,
Am I
but
right?
I
Am
would
I right
say,
on the air in Malaysia? It looks cleaner.
yeah, I might agree with that. In Bangkok, I'll tell you, like you'll be walking places and it'll start stinking for no reason.
All right. Oh
But
God, I hate the air over there.
Well,
here, I
yeah.
came across.
Well, yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it's the air or if it's the water in
If
Bangkok. I don't think it's the air. I think it's the water. Like
if you have
because
asthma, you're gonna hate that city. I don't have asthma, but my God, I got congestion all the time over there.
Well,
I,
Sao Paulo City,
well,
about 500,000 of Japanese descent. Oh, somebody in Brazil. Okay. That'll do you. The Black James Bond still here.
Yeah,
how many people we got in the chat?
Yeah.
I remember how Floyd was wilding out in Sao Paulo when he did a live with a Japanese Brazilian chick and he acted like an idiot. And then
Um,
he cut that live down. He cut that live off after that because he realized what he did. He
Man.
was saying stuff like, "I've
Hey,
never been with a Japanese Brazilian chick before."
oh,
lame talk, lame talk.
I'm not
Hey,
kidding,
and
bro. That's what
and
he said, man. No cap.
and
no,
and
no,
on that point, I want to say this. On that point, be careful who you go on some of these trips with, and be careful who you hang out with, because sometimes you'll be chilling, you'll be doing everything right, and then that person will do something dumb and stupid, and it rubs off on you. Um, for example, yesterday I was in a little club, and I met some dude in the club. You know what I mean? We didn't know. I didn't know. We didn't know each other, but we was kicking it because we like the only two black dudes in the club. You know what I mean? So
right.
you see another black dude, you be like, "Oh, what up, huh? What's up, man?" And he was like grabbing. He was like, for him to try to talk to women, he was being a little bit too aggressive, grabbing them by the arm and pulling. And one time he did it, and because I was standing next to him, the girl turned around. She thought that I did it. She was like cussing me out and throwing her middle finger up, and then she ran somewhere, and I was like, oh shit, maybe she gonna go and tell her boyfriend. I stood there, I didn't move, but I just realized like sometimes you gotta be careful who you link up with. You don't want to link up with nobody who's doing no dumb, desperate
aggressive,
Crack.
overly aggressive people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that
smooth.
Yeah. I
yeah,
didn't link up with any YouTubers or TikTokers. The only YouTuber, he's not really, I wouldn't really call him a YouTuber because he's more of an expat. And he did pull up on your show, Raze, was the Jobless Gentleman Journey, Marty McFly. He was the one
okay.
dude I linked up with, but everyone else, I was like, I ain't trying to link up with all these other people.
You don't know exactly what they're gonna do. You out there with them, and now they drag you into the situation, which will lead to
Yeah.
all like that.
No,
Yeah,
but I co-signed the other dude because he's an expat there and he knows the people that I eventually now are connected to. And they've been cool. They've been keeping it 100. So um yeah, he's the
yeah.
exception. The other YouTubers that don't live there, like I ain't hanging out with them. Maybe Roberto versus the world or something because
Right.
he's a cool dude, but other than that, no.
But Pastor still,
And you got to know where you are. Some countries,
situation.
some countries, they want you to be aggressive. Some of them, you got to be, you know what I mean. You got to be gentle. You got to be a gentleman.
Yeah, but how did that end up for you, Pastor Shogun, with that guy, the aggressiveness?
Well, not. You know what? I was getting ready to walk away from him. I'm like, yo, I was getting ready to kind of like, be like, yo, man, what you doing? But I just took my time and I just gave him some game. I was like, look, man, be a little bit more cooler. You know what I mean? Wait for one to just scope out the scene, man. Don't be so aggressive like that. You know what I mean? I just kind of had to tell him,
Right,
you know, take your time, man, because what's gonna be for you is gonna be for you. You know what I mean? And at first I was kind of looking at him. I was like, yo, this little dusty uh dude, bum dude, whatever. But good thing I didn't, because he was like, yo, he was like, yo, I know the area. I'm gonna show you another club, a club area. So I was like, all right. I followed him. I went outside and I'm like, all right, I'm about to call a Uber. Well, they don't got Uber, they got something called Grab, but I'm like, I'm about to call a Grab. He like, nah, man, it's all good. I drove. It's like, damn, oh, you drove. So for him to have a whip out here, uh he was, you know, he's doing something, you know what I mean? And come to
right.
find out, he was a professional soccer player out here, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, he's from Africa. He was a professional soccer
so
player. I ain't even know.
an
But we
ego.
chopping it
He had
up.
an ego. Sometimes your
Huh?
ego get the best of you. He had an ego.
Yeah. I
So,
think he think they was supposed
ego.
to know who he was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
turned out to be cool. He turned out to be cool. It's just I wasn't the approach. I didn't like that approach for that particular club we were in, because it was a very classy,
ego.
uppity type place. You know what I mean?
And he want to be known. He want to be
Yep.
respected. And his
Yep.
idea of respected is, so he might feel disrespected for the littlest stuff, because of
Yep.
stature as far as a professional player. Um,
Yep.
yeah. If you're into pancakes, Asia is a place. What you got to say about that? About the pancakes? The
He said
pancakes.
about the pancakes.
Yeah, the pancakes on the menu in Asia.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. That's
I,
you speaking code.
They're up
I'm
with the
yeah.
pancakes,
I'm
really.
it's everything out here. Yes, there's a lot of that, but in some other ways they make up for it in other ways. You know what I mean? And also, I'm gonna tell you this about Malaysia and about Thailand. It ain't only them that's here, man. You get people that's like from Saudi Arabia, Sudan, Africa, Ethiopia, Somalia. You get things that's from everywhere. You know what I mean? So you can fish in the kind of you can go and try to catch fish what you're trying to catch. You know what I mean?
Right.
Damn right, Ozzy.
What
I'm
you trying to
gatekeeping.
for.
Yeah, all the road geek.
If you don't want the pancake, you it's places you can go, but just know you better have your money, be ready to spend.
It's a huge world out there, and I don't know how many places you've been to. Show, but quite sure you probably been to some other places you're not telling us about also. But what you showing us great group, brother.
Yeah, I see you didn't read that. I see you didn't read that last comment.
Always, I love my fault. I didn't see it.
No, I don't blame you for not reading it.
Don't mess with the laws and stop
No,
forgetting.
not that one.
That one
No, not that one.
You
keep going up.
No, before that one.
Just
You
clicking through just to keep, you know.
you
Not that one, Raze.
you know
But
what's a rarity though that you will find in a place like this. You know what's a rarity
what's that?
that you will find in a place like this that you won't find in other places, especially like Thailand.
That one,
Here,
Raze.
you could find a 30-year-old virgin out here.
Oh yeah, wow,
That does sound rare.
that's very rare. Awesome.
That's about as rare as Cardi B having her
I
own
don't know what I
cooking
think
show.
of.
Yeah, yeah. He went dark on her. He went dark.
Oh
Show.
man.
All right, there we go.
But I
You said
noticed
what now? I
I
might have
noticed
missed that.
your stream quality is pretty good, like
Yeah,
compared
his
to
stream
like other countries. Like it's not that bad.
jealous. I feel like I'm missing out on life right now. Watching this.
Is Malaysia on your radar now, Raze?
How do you? Yeah. How do you afford to live it? Like, I mean, I don't know how much money you make, like $400.
Like I said, you like expats can
It's
own land there. Is
it's just rent. You rent. You rent. You're not owning nothing. You're renting.
you can own land. If you want, you can. They call it freehold property,
Mm,
but you're going to go through a lot of paperwork. You're going to go through a lot. It's the same thing in the other Asian countries like Japan and Korea. And the other two countries you can own freehold property, but again, it is a lot of paperwork you got to go through.
yeah. Yeah. Well, anybody wanna, this is Malaysia, for you guys, and I'm happy to show come up here.
Just don't come here with no BS. Don't.
Yeah. It's some rules, which is good, which is in a good way, because you want some safety too. So you feel safe out there, passport show gun.
It looks very
Yes,
safe.
very safe. Very safe. And the guy that gave me my Uber driver today told me, he said, "Look, man, this place you safe. You can do whatever you want. Just follow the rules, and you'll be okay. Nobody will bother you. Just follow the rules, and everything will be fine." And I was like, "All right, that's just it's simple rules. Follow the
I know the
rules."
rules. And the thing is, when you go to these countries, passport show, you got to know the rules because you got to research them. Go on, do a simple
Yes,
Google. Who you find? Don't be lazy. You know what I'm saying? Because not all countries are made the same. Not all rules are the same. Trust me, they are not.
Like
Way
it
different.
definitely, yeah, it definitely looks like a spot where you can have your phone out, stream. Like in Rio, bro, I had to be strategic of when to take my phone out. I did not take my phone out all the time because I didn't want to get that
Pepperoni,
snatched.
pepperoni in the building.
right. Yeah, you might. Some of these places you got to be prepared to fight. Like if somebody try to snatch something from you, you
Right.
got to let them know. Like, I mean, I know you
Well, you
out
don't
here
want to
in
get
this world,
shot,
Well,
bro.
I
you
had
just
a
got to be.
well, I have a burner phone. If they take
You
my
have a
burner phone,
gun.
I'm not gonna cry over it. It's a burner
You be
phone.
having guns, bro. You don't want to
They
get
can have my
shot.
burner phone.
Bro.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they have my burner phone, it is what it is.
And
Yeah,
It's a cheap
they,
phone.
the government tracking
and
show. That's
and
why he keeps going dark. They said they tracking you. Oh, who that? Oh,
you said who
oh.
they tracking me?
Hey, let me track her. Who's that?
Wait a minute.
Guy
Hey,
know how I
she's not.
move.
Yo, she's not covered. I noticed
I
she's not
told
covered.
y'all it's a bit of everything.
It's
It's
Oh,
been
choice.
everything. Hey,
It's a bit.
she's not violating.
okay.
So,
Say
if you
cheese.
notice the
Well,
culture, why women put the peace sign towards their face is to make their face look
Say
smaller.
cheese. Say cheese.
No, when they put the peace sign close to their face, it's to make their face look smaller in the camera.
Right? Make anything smaller, make it look bigger. I don't care.
Yeah, because some females like they got like big, like round face, big cheeks and stuff, and they say the camera adds about 10 pounds to you. So the way they counter that is to put the peace sign close to their face as possible.
Say
yeah.
cheese.
Yeah, how is the
Marry
cuisine?
me.
I'm curious about it. Is it like similar to like Indonesian cuisine?
Hey,
Like when
can
it
they
comes to
cook?
like noodles?
Hey, can they
I
cook? still good?
Yeah, yeah, they can cook. Look, I've been eating lamb. I've been addicted to lamb for like the last couple
Yeah.
days, man. Like, I've been eating lamb almost every day. They got these lamb shanks, and I feel so bad for eating because I like animals, you know what I mean? But I feel bad for eating them sometimes. But the lamb, the lamb shank, man, and some of these places make the lamb so tender. You don't need a knife. It just kind of like fall off the bone. And you
Right.
like, oh man, they got it in the gravy or in the curry and with the rice or you want it with mashed potatoes and oh man, they don't play when it come to lamb out here.
It sounds like they put the right seasoning too, because lamb is just it is so damn gamey if it's not cooked right. But it sounds like they put the
Yeah,
right seasoning.
yeah, they know what they doing out here, man. Lamb is probably like their beef, you know. And even when I was in the Middle East
I like
last week, go ahead.
I like lamb. I like lamb. That's cool.
I, yeah, I like lamb. I love lamb too. Now, when you come, if you come out here and you come to the Middle East, the way they cook it, oh my goodness, the tender, it's like it melt in your mouth. You ain't even got to do much chewing. You just
Right, right.
and oh my goodness, man. But
So
yeah,
you
these
might
these
hop in
people
and
don't
get
play.
bro.
You
You
said
might
what?
hop there. I'm American. Me American. Let's take picture. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, lamb shanks are good. Yeah, if they're made right. Now mutton, on the other hand, seems to have a different flavor. Um, I've learned there's a small difference between lamb and mutton. They say mutton is older.
it
Right.
might be maybe like the difference between cow and veal, something like that.
Oh, huge difference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, well, lamb, I don't think it's like in its infancy, like veal. Yeah, but it could be like yeah, mutton. I noticed tastes even more gamey. Like it just has that taste
The-
that
Like,
um.
like like you said, the seasoning can make a world of difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
Little a little seasoned salt. You know what I'm saying? A bobe. What's that? A bobe all-purpose seasoning. This is add
adobo,
bobe all-purpose seasoning. Those add the all-purpose. Little garlic powder, onion powder.
onion powder, garlic powder, and Lawry's.
Yeah,
Gotta have
Lowry's,
Lawry's.
that steak sauce.
yeah,
Lowry's.
yeah. We good. We good. That's the minimum. That's we good. We good.
Or and then a
Yeah.
Cajun. I forgot the name of I forgot the brand for the Cajun. Oh, you got Old Bay too.
Old
Yeah,
Bay,
good.
Old Bay, Old Bay.
Can't forget
That's
Old Bay.
fish. A lot of times, I used to put that on fish, whiting, or
I forgot what
or,
brand it is for the Cajun
crab,
seasoning.
shrimp, crab.
I forgot the brand for Cajun seasoning.
Old Bay, yeah, Old Bay.
But for the sauce, I like Red Hot. Frank's Red
Old
Hot
Bay,
for
like,
sauce.
Oh, yo, Old Bay will make almost anything taste good, especially if
mmm,
it's on some seafood.
yeah,
Seafood
Hell yeah.
shrimp,
Old Bay on
and
shrimp.
some garlic.
crab legs and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh man,
Yup.
that
Old
makes
Bay
me
on
I,
crab cakes.
that makes me right.
man, the type of stuff they do with the like garlic bread and all that out here. Oh man, you know, that.
Really? Malaysia known for the garlic bread?
No, I'm just saying. I've had some garlic bread out here, and I'm like, yeah, and I mean, just loading up on it. You know what? I gotta say so because they got a strong Indian influence over here in India. The Indians are known to mess with that garlic too. If you ever had naan, that
Yeah,
naan
yeah.
bread, and they
Yeah,
put
garlic
garlic
naan
on the
is lit.
naan, oh my god, oh my
Right.
goodness, that garlic naan,
Yeah,
you know,
garlic is lit, bro.
yeah,
Or yeah,
garlic
garlic
make,
naan I meant. Yeah.
yeah, that'll make everything taste all right too. You put the right amount of garlic on something,
Yeah.
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 But,
Slap your
but
mama
Not,
seasoning.
not
That's
with,
not
with,
Creole, but that's another one to have.
now I don't know. I'm gonna try to give a little analysis. I don't know if I'm correct on this. Now, what's up, man? How you doing? Now, do you remember a few minutes ago them two chicks came over here and one was showing skin
yeah.
and all right, so the ones who weren't that was wearing the hijab and fully covered up, they got out of this area and moved. They took the kids away and they went to the other side. I
Okay.
don't know if that was the reason. I don't know if that was the reason, but the way that the older woman was kind of looking at them was like, come on now,
Yep.
like, you know what I mean? So
Right, right.
I'm just wondering if it's like one of those things where they were just like, yeah, we don't want to be around this hussy showing her body off.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be over analyzing.
You could be over and she's taking a selfie right there.
No, it makes
Thing
sense.
is, some of these girls that covered up, they look good. You know what I'm saying? They just covered up. You know, she like she got a body on
Yeah,
her. So we
I'm
can't
telling you, they
tell.
they
I can
look.
tell she got a body on her. You
You
know.
be surprised, man. I'm telling you. Some of them be wearing the whole thing, and then maybe you somewhere where, like, maybe in a private quarters or somewhere,
Yeah.
and it's just doing, and they take the thing. You be like, what? And
right,
like, you wouldn't even imagine, like,
right.
and you be thinking like, yo, you don't want to show that off, and they're like, no, for what? I don't
She's
want anybody
standing. Yeah,
staring at me.
she's standing out.
Yep,
I like lamb chops
you
on a
know,
quiche.
Makes me hungry.
yeah.
Y'all both.
And remember too, remember in some parts, some of these places out here, if you get caught with adultery or something like that, you might get
I
stoned to
know.
death.
I know. Yeah, yeah. That's why you know you don't want to get the girls in trouble. Like me, if I go out there, I don't
Yeah,
want them in trouble, and so
yep.
but that's why you gotta know the laws and know the rules when you go out there. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Rose, I like the lamb chops on Keisha from time to time.
Yep.
You know what a Keisha is?
You don't want to get the wrong father's daughter on tape doing nothing crazy or
Oh no.
looking a certain way, especially if he got some power and influence. That's your ass.
Me, I would be very careful. Like that's why I don't really do IRLs anyway. Like I'm a talk show, so I'm just got.
You're
But
right.
it's
Yeah,
not
because you
like
can run in. Yeah, you can run
oh,
into some local
you know,
goons on an IRL, and that's your ass.
yeah, I'm gonna be very careful what I film out there because it don't make a difference to me either way.
Like the
Yeah.
last
Don't
type
ex-
of people I
Hotel room.
want to mess with are the people
Yeah,
who ran
I
Assad
wouldn't
out
even
the
like
country.
the hotel room.
Like
So
I ain't
like
trying to mess with those dudes.
from outside. Uh,
Assad Bashir.
Oh, yeah, the guys that ran, they're pretty much Kazakhstan people, is what they
yeah.
are, and they pretty much ran Assad out the country.
Oh,
And
outside. Yeah, that's a whole nother life, which
and a
I don't even
YouTuber
know. Yeah, I
and a
mean, I know that went down out there. He's in Russia right now, outside. Uh,
yeah, and a
but
YouTuber,
for another,
and his friend. I think he's also a YouTuber as well. So pretty much
yeah.
two YouTubers went to Kazakhstan. They were in a nightclub,
Oh,
and it seemed
I
like
heard
they
about
wanted
that.
smoke. Yeah, they wanted smoke with the locals in the nightclub. But these are the same locals again. Like you're dealing with dudes that have to go into that are mandatory that have mandatory military service.
yeah.
And again, these are the same guys who ran Assad out the country
Right.
in Syria.
But
These are the same type of people he's messing with,
and
or
also
not he, but they are messing with.
they know that Assad can't protect them anyway because you saw what last time when Trump was in office, Trump.
Trump didn't give a damn about that dude. The media, yeah, I hate talking politics, but the media was expecting him to like do something, and they were gonna criticize him for. But Trump's like, he's not. I'm not getting involved in this. He's smart.
Yeah, well, we were doing it for 4 hours and 30 minutes, longer than I thought I was gonna be on. But I said let me drink with you guys.
This was a great live. I learned a lot about Mark Thornton, like at
I've
least
learned
the
a lot
real Mark Thornton. Not
about a few things, Auto and hopefully people in the main thing is the people in the chat learned a lot. You know, and I believe that people have gotten some information on Asia, whether it be the Philippines and now Malaysia, courtesy of Passport Shogun, and some interest. Even though they're more conservative, but it is a spot to go for like a week or 2 weeks if you want. If you're interested, why not? Why not? You know, as you get older, as we say, Auto we start thinking differently,
Mhm.
and that's just the way it is, right? That's just the nature of life, and we can try to deny it, but we can't deny it. It is what it is, and we can't control how we feel. Look at that! Look at that skyline.
Yeah.
Look at skyline showing all the will.
Yeah, you start to have an epiphany when you get older. Yeah.
Yeah, and just the mind frame start feeling different. You start be like more open to different things, you know, because you're more mature, you know.
Yeah.
So
I remember during Red New York, I was wondering, man, I was like, what is up with these stop and frisks? But then
yeah,
I got older and I was like, I'm starting. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm starting to understand.
because you get older and you're like, well, I don't like being stopped and frisked. I'm a young black man in Brooklyn. And it's like I'm getting stopped and frisked. I'm pissed off. I'm gonna sue. As you get older, you're like, well, maybe they need to bring that back because people are wilding out. So, I mean, things change. You know what I'm saying? So
Can
you
I
was on,
ask you?
yeah.
I want to ask a question about that stop and frisk. What is it
Oh,
about
yeah, go
stop
ahead.
and frisk that you hope that the police will find on someone?
Well, for me personally, I didn't like it when I was younger. Let's say in my mid 20s, right? Because I was a victim of it, and they used to stop me regularly. I would get pissed off. You know what I'm saying? I want to sue these guys and keep. I know crime. I know crime, but you feel kind of violated. They stop and pick you personally. You know what I'm saying, bro? And they do target. They do
So,
profile. They
but what?
profile you. Back in the Giuliani,
I'm sorry.
Bloomberg, they profile you as a black man inside of Brooklyn. I admit that. And I was pissed off and I wanted to sue them. And they would say, oh, they would have sweeps on certain nights. They got a right to do sweeps. That's their law. You can't sue them and this and that. So the lawyer, I call law firms like, they got certain sweeps they doing because they got to stop crime and this and that. So, all right. But let's say 10 years later, as I got older, and it's like, I see the stuff going on. And I'm like, yeah, get this guy off the street because this guy is crazy. This guy is doing stupid stuff. Stop and frisk him and get him off the street. Because I see people getting pushed in front of trains, innocent people, and I see
All right,
neat
but
murders that shouldn't be happening.
that's different.
Please
All right, let
get the
me ask you. But somebody pushing somebody off the train, though, whether you stop and frisk them, that ain't gonna stop them from pushing somebody. I, uh,
take them off. It should take
for
if
No,
me,
stop and frisk
hey,
is
it's
more
still
than just
if
is
somebody
more than
look
just
crazy, you're a
checking.
cop, and you see somebody that look crazy and deranged, but you're scared to take them off the street because a politician saying don't take them off. No, get this crazy ass off the street before he kills somebody. And that goes with stop too, because that's sort of like harassment. People say you're harassing people because just because they look crazy. That's called profiling. It's using your instincts of like, look, this person is crazy. He's talking to himself. He's gonna kill somebody one day. Now
Yeah,
I had a chance to take him
broken
off the
windows. Yeah.
street. Now he killed somebody. Now I take him off the street after he killed somebody. And that's that's where we're at. That's where we're at in society now. It's like you want to protect your freedoms and this and that, but people do crazy stuff. And no, I don't know how you gonna predict. I don't know the real answer to it, to be honest with you. But if somebody looks crazy, you gotta at least question them. Like, yo, what are you doing? Like,
So
what are you doing in this area?
I,
And I know
I
it might
get that.
look
I,
wrong, but people do crazy stuff these days. You know what I'm saying?
here's my personal
I
experience with
get
stop and
that. If
frisk.
somebody,
Yeah, it's like because I don't want none of my family members being a victim or nothing like that. It's like because I can protect myself, but some of my family
wait a
members are
minute,
people that
wait a
very nice
minute. Who said it
motherfuckers.
was only
I don't want no
pancakes?
crazy people to do something to them
Who
out
said it
here. You
was
know
only
what I'm saying?
pancakes?
Oh, look at that! Oh, it's pancake. Look. Oh, that's biscuit. That's biscuit or pancake.
Well, they say
Yeah.
women that are more proportionate for the Asians, it's usually like the country of like India. But the problem is India is like they say India is on luck like Fort Knox when it comes to out, travelers going over there and trying to meet the beauties.
The intention of the state
All
always
right.
said,
So with the
yeah, go ahead.
the stop and frisk, uh, I didn't mean to cut you off,
Yeah, go
brother.
ahead.
He was talking about it.
Yeah, go
Uh,
ahead.
For
Go ahead.
me, I thought he was going. He was saying something. I had cut him off.
No, I didn't say anything. No.
I wanted him
Grant,
to finish.
have you been stopped and frisked before,
Okay.
show in the
So for
States?
me, for, yeah, I have. And here's why I don't like stop and frisk. It's because I'm pro Second Amendment. I believe in the right to keep
Yeah,
and bear arms. I
right.
think that citizens should be able to carry firearms because well, it is a constitutional right. But I also think that if you ever were in a life and death situation, especially in your own home, uh, even though you can have a firearm in your home, but I think like if you had your own firearm, you could protect yourself a lot better than the police can
Yeah,
because
good.
if you're in a life and death situation, by the time you call 911, you already messed up or somebody's already hurt and dead.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
think the best protection is to protect yourself. So I'm pro Second Amendment. That's why I'm against stop and frisk because I think the whole purpose of stop and frisk is to put a case on somebody and lock them up for gun possession. Uh, maybe it could be drugs too. Now, like you said, if it's a crazy person that it's established that this
Basically,
person's a troublemaker or this
a
person is
lot of
mentally ill, then yes, that person need to be taken off the streets for a little bit and
yeah.
probably put into a mental hospital. But I don't think the rest of us should have to suffer
But
and experience that humiliation. Because they can stop and frisk you anywhere. You can be going to a business meeting, and just because you're not wearing a suit or something like that, they just stop you and frisk you in front of all of
yeah,
your employees or all in front of your
it's embarrassing.
associates.
Believe me,
I don't like it because
it's
they can pick and
embarrassing.
choose.
100%. I understand where you're coming from. I know it's embarrassing, but what's the answer? Because there's no, I mean, because you got to mix a blend. You got people in business suits, you got crazy people. So what are you gonna do if you're the mayor of the city? Like, what's your solution? Just let it happen. Like, I don't know what's the perfect solution to it. So somebody's gonna be mad on either side. Um, it is what it is. It is what it is moment. You know what I'm saying at that point because you
Yeah,
go the other way and don't stop the risk, or you just let it happen. And it's like too many crazy people out there. Now, if you have I say if you have your paperwork, I didn't think like this before. If you have your paperwork for your gun that you got a legal gun, they'll let you go. I have been stopped in cars in Brooklyn, New York City with a guy that had a legal gun. We have been pulled over. They said, yo, you all? Yes, you're all. You're on the ball. And he showed his paperwork, legal paperwork for the gun, and let us go. So I've been in that situation. I've been on both sides of the fence. It comes a point where it's like, yo, you either, I don't know what else you want to do. There's no, I mean, we are all humans here. I don't know what else you want. Have your paperwork. If you have a legal gun, show the police your legal gun, the paperwork, and move on with your life. Because otherwise, you're gonna have anarchy, and there's too many crazy people. They got drones out here. Hope to God they don't start arming those drones and start shooting people. And y'all hear it here on Raze channel, 5 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time. Hope to God that idiots do not start arming these drones and start doing stupidity and shooting off rounds on people with these drones. I with you,
Because
that's a great point.
people walking around
as
armed guns gonna look like pancakes. Walking around pancakes. To you, with those drones. Hopefully, to God that doesn't become a thing. You know what I'm saying? I was pissed off that they even made that a thing where regular people could have drones because I don't trust humans, and that's a shame. I can't trust my own fellow. I don't trust them not to start arming those drones and start shooting people. It's a shame.
It's gonna happen. Now here's the
It's
thing.
inevitable,
Here's the
bro.
thing too,
You know
is
it is.
that now
Show it's
they got
inevitable.
these 3D printers. They got
Yeah,
yeah,
they do,
they
yeah.
got these 3D printers where you can make your own gun and your own drone. So it ain't even if the government ban it and they try to take it away from people,
yeah.
it's always gonna be some smart little
Somebody,
12,
yeah.
13 year
So
old kid
it's
that know
bad.
how to build something on his computer.
It's
Again,
bad.
so I do have a
Y'all peep the
personal
scene.
I was going to say, so I do have a personal experience with stop and frisk. So one of the purposes So I had to deal with the VCTF, which stands for Violent Crimes Task Force. They're usually responsible for the stop and frisk. And what they look for is the first thing they look for is if you have any running warrants. That's the very, very first thing they look for when they stop and frisk you, because they do not have a 3 strikes you're out rule. So what if they implemented that, maybe that wouldn't happen. Like the state of California implements the 3 strikes you're out. I don't know if they still do, because I haven't been down there in a minute. But that was also one of the reasons. And again, this came from Giuliani's broken windows policy. Broken windows policy originally is supposed to be, if you see something, say something, but people don't say something, so stop and frisk became the next option. Again, I'm just speaking on my
Yeah.
personal
But
experience, but
now,
Different times call for desperate measures, bro.
no, that
Like,
makes sense.
and
That
thing
makes
is,
sense.
why do people move from these cities? Is because of the crime and
Yeah,
violence.
I think the problem too.
I mean, why are you moving from the cities? Because of the crime and violence. A lot of
Man,
times,
look, you
not
know,
just a woman. It's for your own safety. Is like, either I don't know what else you want them to do. Either you want to continue this. You can't complain about the crime and violence. You want to just stay the same, or yeah, desperate times call for desperate measures, and it is what it is. So you use your passport to get out of there and let the authorities handle it like they handle it. I wash my hands of it because I don't. I'm trying not to be in jail myself for having to kill one of these idiots for doing stupidity around me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm tired of these idiots doing stupidity. You got teenagers running around throwing ice balls at people on the train. Now, what if I hop on the train and kill one of these idiots? Now I'm getting now I got a charge on me. I got to pay a lawyer to get me off. I don't feel like dealing with that, bro. I want
and
to be free.
it's really hard to
I want
use
to be free.
self-defense
I
law.
want to be away from this because these guys would drive you to really hurt. They're still stupidity. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to live a peaceful
right?
life, bro. I mean,
No matter if I had, oh shit, I can't
I
use
don't
that
know
word.
what else you want me to say. I'm trying to have a level head about this thing. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man.
Well, yeah, in
I've had to rely on.
New
It,
York
Oh, go
is
ahead.
one of those
they
cities
doing
where,
they doing the most. They doing the most.
New York and
yeah,
California.
New York is a whole nother
Listen,
beast.
the
New
police
York,
don't do nothing.
L.A.,
I got to do something.
yeah, those are
And
two
guess what?
different.
I got to pay for lawyer fees. I'm going to be the one locked up because people are effing with me. Do not piss me off. That's the one thing I tell people. I'm cool with you, but don't piss
Yeah.
me off.
I've had to rely on
Well,
I'm not.
like
I'll tell you
I'll
something
put
that
that.
will come
Look,
in
I
the head.
put
I I
myself. And the thing is, I don't
I
want to
I
be in
tell
jail, and I don't
I,
want to be
I will
paying
tell you
no
something
lawyer
that will.
fees, bro. The judge ain't gonna say, "Oh, you were
I,
defending yourself." They're gonna say, "Oh, you should have called 911." Well, 911 is getting me.
well, no,
I have to handle this myself.
yeah, 911. I couldn't, Your Honor. I was
Like
stuck.
you
I was
said,
trapped in the
you want
corner.
to armed.
I
They don't
I,
allow you
I
to
right.
arm
tried to
your
run.
No,
in New York.
show I agree with what you're
Listen,
saying in theory,
listen,
but in
listen, listen.
application it's tough because I've had to
Well,
rely on third party witnesses to keep me out of handcuffs.
okay, I'll tell you this. If you're gonna arm yourself, and if you worried about legal fees and all of that, get some self-defense insurance. And I'll tell
It's
you,
not that.
it's
No,
very worth it.
how
You can
about
get it for like
no? How
30
about
something
move
dollars a
your
month.
passport and move to Malaysia? Simple. Forget about all
No,
this.
it
Oh yeah,
wasn't that.
absolutely.
It had
No,
nothing to do with
keep
legal
going
fees.
in
I've had to
circles, bro.
rely on third
Use your
party
Absolutely.
passport and get the hell
witnesses
out of here.
to keep I've had to rely on third
What do
Absolutely.
you
party
think?
witnesses to make sure
Absolutely.
I didn't
Get your
go in the
passport,
back
move
of a
the hell
police
out of here.
car.
Because you're going to get arrested. Because let's be honest, we could talk a good game of how we could show our
It's true.
our restraint on how we're going to act in the situation, but we don't know how we're going to react. People do crazy stuff. You might not be in a good mood. You might kill somebody.
Look, you
I've also had to rely on
listen,
GPR
man.
too, but
I've
that's
been
another
through it.
story.
Literally, man. I've been in that very situation you talking about twice. I've
Exactly,
been in
bro.
the handcuffs
Crazy,
twice.
man.
I've even had charges
I'm
pressed
tired
against
of
me.
this, man.
But I'm gonna tell you, it's I'd rather that than to be dead. I'd rather that than to
Yeah.
be shot up, stabbed. Let the other person get me. I'd rather
Damn.
be in those handcuffs for a night or two, knowing that I'm gonna get out and I'll
And,
plead my
and you
case
did the
later.
right thing, bro.
They'll figure
You
it. They'll
remove
figure it
yourself
out. You know, they
from the
can.
environment.
Uh,
In
they'll
some
know.
states,
From the
yes.
environment,
In
show.
some
I mean, they
in
might
some
press some
states,
charges
yes.
against you to see if you're gonna fold and whatnot. But
But
yeah,
show, that's for
I,
sure. What's the best way to get
I'm only.
you
Go ahead.
moved out the
I,
area?
look, I'm
For
gonna
sure.
tell you this.
You moved from the
That's
environment,
true.
Pastor.
That's true. But
Vote with your legs, bro.
that's
That is
true.
the
But
best
I
way
gotta go back
to remove
home.
yourself
Or
from that
vote, I'm
environment.
sorry, vote with your feet. Vote with your feet. Yeah.
No, forget about vote.
I, I,
No, with your feet,
Travel.
with your
Get
feet.
out
oh,
of forget about. You gotta remove yourself from that environment. If you see that where that's heading, that's a possibility. If you just go into the store, you might get into a situation. Remove yourself from that situation, from that area.
Hey, Raze, you're looking to get out of New York, right?
that is
Bro,
true.
I've been looking for 20 years to get
That
out of
is.
20 years I've been stuck here out of the well. 20 years.
You should. I know you were looking at the Philippines.
20
You should
years.
have been talking to Black Filipino TV.
20
Jay, you're
years
both
with
from New
risking
York.
going to jail. Because
You're both from.
ninjas and razor rays.
You should be
20
talking to
years out
Jay,
of
Black
well.
Filipino. Yeah, you should have been talking to Black Filipino TV. He could
Hey,
have gave you the cheat code.
20 years I've been kicking
you.
ass. 20 years. Hey, but I
Hey,
got the key
you.
for 3 years, guys. And,
Y'all want to know something?
and this right
You
here,
you want to know? You want to
this
know something
your
crazy?
donation.
Hey, imagine you. Um,
Yeah, go ahead, show.
imagine you on vacation. You out of the country for a month, right? And when you come home, you find out that your apartment or your home has been broken into. You come
Oh,
back, all
man.
listen, all your stuff is gone. Listen, check this out. Check this out. This true story. You come back from wherever it is you came back from. You come back home and all your stuff is gone, right? And immediately you don't know what happened to your stuff. You don't know if the landlord took it. You don't know if somebody robbed you. But
Right,
imagine when while you're in your home trying to figure it out, and you're on the phone making a report about it, and
right.
while you're on the phone, you hear the front door. You're in the back room, and you hear the front door open and close, and you
Oh,
know that you're the only one that lived there. You're the only one with a key, and you don't invite people to your place that often, so you know nobody's coming in your place, right? what
Right.
do you what do you do? You're gonna wish you had something with you at that moment. You're gonna wish, because you don't know what that person is coming with. You don't know who that person is, to just freely come into your place.
yeah.
Hey, and this is not a made up scenario. This is something that
Right,
can be
right.
verified and looked up.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe one day we'll talk about it more. But when you talk about having to prove a self-defense situation, there's, every state don't have what you call a castle doctrine that says
Hmm.
that you're allowed to defend yourself in your own home. In New York, New Jersey, those places are a little bit tougher to they might
Very
press
tough.
charges against you and make you have to go through the process to prove it. But in a place like Nevada, place like Florida or Virginia, if somebody's in your home that ain't supposed to be there, you have a right to use deadly force to defend yourself and your family.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't gotta say no much. I understand. And
Yeah.
passport show, but
Yeah. Yeah. We get it. Yeah.
about that beauty right there. Yeah. Hey, you're coming up, baby, but I still see the beauty in you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, passport shogun. And that's
Yeah,
where we are right now,
yeah,
society. And I think you're in the right place right now. To be honest with you, passport shogun,
yeah.
you shouldn't even be talking to me right now. You should just be enjoying where you're at right now, bro. Because ninjas ain't gonna think ninjas ain't gonna just like, hey, look at passport shogun. They're gonna look at something negative out there. They're gonna look at the girls covered up and whatever. But no, no. Be happy. You're showing them a place where they can go and be happy. Some people got a Stockholm syndrome. So I appreciate you for
That's
showing us
true.
what you're showing us right now, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? How about you, all the way? You appreciate passport shogun?
I do, and I took offense to
Yeah,
somebody saying that
you know.
he is the bootleg Steve. He's more level headed than Steve, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, it's pancakes for day. I can eat some maple syrup. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? With the pancakes, they don't matter to me. I
Are
good.
these people tourists? They look
Some
like
people
they
like
might be
molasses.
tourists.
Hey, pass me. Some people like molasses with the
Some
pancakes.
of them.
Don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You get some molasses.
Yeah, man.
Don't matter with me.
Hey, I'm
You do what
telling
you
when
do.
you hear, you ain't missing nothing. No matter where you go, you're gonna make the best of it.
Yeah.
Cause
Make the best of it.
you
You
know what?
molasses, some maple syrup.
Maple
Some
syrup.
strawberry
Yep,
with the pancakes. It don't matter, bro. Hey.
Hey,
yep,
once you put a bun in the oven, that fills out. Once you put a bun in
yep,
the oven, they grow. Those hips grow.
Where the
yep,
food be?
yep.
Food right there. You just seen the food coming out the pool. Mike Smoke
Yep.
Razor.
food. You seen the pancakes?
Hey,
Breakfast time on the East
you
Coast. Is breakfast time for me. You seen the pancakes coming out of the pool?
you
Malaysia does
you
look
you
nice.
know.
My mom might be
Seen
right.
the pancakes
I
coming
might
out
be
of the
sleeping
pool?
on Kuala
Good.
Lumpur.
Yeah,
My
man,
mom was
Kuala
telling
Lumpur,
me.
come, man. If you
Yeah.
if you're gonna stop in Thailand, let's say if you got a month to stop in Thailand, you can stop in Kuala Lumpur for 4 or 5 days a week. You
Malaysia,
know,
Guatemala.
just to see it.
How long is that from Thailand?
I think maybe like 4 hours. I think I
Oh,
That's
heard
not bad.
far
like
plane ride from
like a four
Thailand,
hour flight.
from Bangkok. What am I? Okay.
But I know most people they
It
always
could be.
skip it and they'll go to like Manila or something afterwards, or they'll hit up
Because they don't know about Malaysia.
Angeles,
They didn't see it. They're
City.
not seeing what you seeing right now on the wheel and it's in the pool. They see what we see.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, yeah, she covered up, but hey, I see the body underneath that. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
it's it,
You know
it's
what
a
I'm
different
saying?
vibe. It's
You
not
know,
a weekend trip. In Thailand, you could go to Thailand for 3 4 days and do everything you want to do in 3 4 days. Malaysia, I don't think you would be able to do that in 3 4 days. But you give yourself a week and change, you'll surprise yourself. I think it's a place that can surprise you. You know what I
right.
mean?
Wait, you're saying
They
I could see all of
like
Thailand in 3 or 4 days? That's a stretch,
no
bro.
no no no. I don't mean see it all, but I mean like if you were going like whatever activity you wanted to involve
The
yourselves
I
in,
activities.
you
But
got
have
you.
access to everything. Like for example, if you go to Pattaya, you could do
Yeah,
everything you wanted to do in like 3 days, 4 days. Like if you didn't sleep, I'm exaggerating a bit, but I'm
I
just
could believe
saying
that. No, I could believe that. Yeah.
you can do everything. You can get like in Thailand, you go into a club, you hanging out, you might meet your next girlfriend within the first 5 minutes, and that's no lie. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And but you come to Malaysia, it might take you a little bit of time because it's not on display like that. It's not like ready to jump in your lap like that, like in
Well, are you really
a
that
place.
thirsty? That's the thing. It depends on how
Good,
thirsty
good
you
point.
are. How
Good point.
how much in the drought you are. Like really,
Good point.
we got DR, Colombia, we got we got all these places. Are you really in that rush? You know what I'm saying? It's like it comes to a point you're like, all right. Sometimes you gotta wind down. You gotta slow down a little bit, and you go to Malaysia and chill out a bit. You know what I'm saying? The other places are still there for you. You know what I'm saying? You got to check out these other places. That's why I like you coming up here, show.
Right. Yeah.
You
Right.
Even my mom. I
that
can't believe
was
she be
like
talking to me
really,
about traveling because
it
I don't
becomes
even bring
like
that shit
dumb
up with her.
at some point.
Oh, my bad.
You know what I'm
Sorry.
saying? I didn't know Malaysia had food like that. Where the food that
Yes.
where the food, I was just joking. The ladies look nice, and when you leave the country, you can't admire. Yeah, sometimes you just need to slow down a little bit. You don't need to have everything right at you all the time. Sometimes you gotta horn up your skills. I think it's a good mix of having mangoes and dealing with regular beauties and chicks. You know what I'm saying? And hone in your skills. I mean, me personally, I just like it like that. I like to still rap the girls and,
What scares
you
the hell
know,
out of me is
court
that
girls.
barricade there,
I
and
mean, that's because that's just how I grew up in the States. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I mean, but that's just
that
me. That's what I know. You know what I'm saying? So uh,
yeah,
I'm just
that
learning all
glass
the other stuff
barricade,
since I
that
started
glass
traveling.
barricade kind of scares me a bit because I don't know how strong that structure is, but that glass barricade
I hope it's
that
strong
does
because
scare me.
you get drunk. Me, I be getting drunk. Hey, can you drink over
This
there? Can
glass
you
right
drink
here.
outside?
Yeah, I
Outside.
don't know how strong that
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Nah,
You
you can't
can
drink
drink out here. They don't. They not.
no, you can't drink
They
alcohol. I
give
can
you.
tell. You can't drink alcohol.
No,
I
you
can tell.
can. You can.
You can't drink alcohol, but
You
it's all
can.
good. You know,
Look,
I drink strawberry
you
milk with
can.
these
I
girls.
see people.
With
It's people.
these,
It's people that drink.
I drink the strawberry milk, bro.
But
With these
here's what I'll
Strawberry
tell
milk.
you.
on the way. I drink some
Get you
strawberry
a
milk with
flask.
these ladies.
If you're gonna
That's why.
drink, get you a flask that you can carry around in your pocket instead of walking around with a big bottle or
Yeah.
something. But there's
Yeah.
people they don't sweat you that hard in Malaysia, like as far as drinking and stuff like that. They're open to everybody. It's just as far as okay, in America, you see how many Christians there are in America, how like it's a Christian uh, uh, is the dominant uh, you know community, religious community. Here it's just different. It's just the Muslim community is the dominant, but they
I
don't
know it.
stop you
Yeah,
from
I
doing
got you. I got
anything.
understood. You just got to
Yeah.
know. You got to know where you're at and know the time
Yes.
and know who's the dominant. Understand. Don't go in there
You
blind.
don't be
Yeah.
flirting.
Don't be
Don't be
stupid.
flirting too hard in out in the open,
Yeah.
and you learn how to flirt without being without the whole world seeing what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like
Hey,
uh,
hey, bro.
because they're
Yeah,
very shy.
that
They could
sounds
be
like
shy.
Korea.
They
That
worry.
almost sounds like Korea too, bro. It
No,
sounds like
bro.
Yeah.
Korea.
But on the way on the Passport Shogun, and this is a lesson for anybody watching it right now. 5 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time. Um, This is not an insult. This is not to be berating you, but you have to know the laws and the customs of where you're going because they could be totally foreign from what you're used to. You can get yourself pinned up and jammed up if you go out there not knowing. So you can have a
Yeah.
great time, but know the customs and to know the laws out there. You know what I'm saying? Now, Passport Shogun understand they're kind of liberal, but still, you don't go out there with a 40-ounce beer and walk around in the street out there. Don't do that
Right.
stupidity. You could do that
Right.
in Punta Cana, Dominican Republic.
Right.
So if you want
Right.
go to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic, or Sosua. You can't do that there. If you're going to go
Right.
there, pay your money to go there, you gotta know how to move. You gotta know what's acceptable or not. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be there, just be there for a few days, check it out. And if you can't, if you need to have your beers and stuff in your hands, go there for a few days, check it out, and leave. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Simple. You grown man, you grown adult. Come on. Know the laws of the lands, know the customs of the lands. That's all we say. We're
Yeah.
grown man. So I
Agreed.
can't.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
push
the first
you.
thing people need to
Will can't hold your
research.
hand.
And
You know what I'm saying?
Like
bro, like,
find out.
yeah, I roll my eyes that people don't even research that before they even go in
Yeah.
another
I mean, we
country.
can't hold your hand. We are YouTubers. We can't hold your hand. You're gonna have to do
Yeah.
some extra research because we can't cover every single little nick and cranny of every province. Because sometimes the country is different than the states or the province. Some province might have their own little laws. You can get jammed up in the little province or the little state, little city, little town. That's different from the national law.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's not just law. It's also how to stay safe. That's outside of
Yes.
what law is.
Fi-
Like again, Brazil, don't take
Yeah.
public transportation. I personally wouldn't take a subway after a certain time, especially
right.
when the sun goes down. There's certain
Yeah.
areas.
On the well.
I was also going to say there's certain areas of Rio I wouldn't go to when the sun goes down, especially if you're not with a local. Lapa being one of them.
With
And
a local with a
every
gun.
time you've done
Ain't not
a
enough to be a
live,
local on the well. You need a local with a gun, 2 guns. You know
uh,
what I'm saying?
Uh,
Not
technically you're
enough
not
to
supposed
be
to
by
have
yourself.
find
that.
You need a local with a gun.
fi-
Technically, those are illegal to have in
find
Rio, but yeah.
Well, you better be
fi-
alive than dead.
find out what it is that you like to do and see if it's legal in that next country before you go. Like if you like to walk around and drink beer, type in Google, hey, is it legal to walk around Singapore or Indonesia or something with a beer in your hand? It's just a quick Google search. uh if you wanted to go to uh like whatever it is, just find out how the
Right.
locals view that behavior before you
Yeah.
go. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. You could do that in Korea. You just have to cover it with a paper bag or something. But again, that that's seen as people don't like the general public in that country don't like seeing people like that though. They don't like seeing actually they don't like seeing
Right.
people drink out of a bottle,
Right.
if anything, unless it's a
In
beer.
in Thailand, as much weed shop. You'll never find more weed shops anywhere in the world than you'll find in Thailand. When I say there's 4 or 5 of them
Weed
on
every
one
day.
block,
Smoke weed every day.
I'm literally now. Now here's the thing. Even though you might smell it a lot of places, they still have rules where you're not allowed to smoke in let's say like at a restaurant or something like that. Or if you're in a if you're smoking and there's a group of people close to you, the group of people get to determine if that's a designated smoker in the area or not. So you could be smoking and it's perfectly legal, but if somebody calls the cops and complain on you, the police will come and give you a ticket. You see what I
Right.
mean?
Mm,
So it's different. It's there's different rules to different places, even though certain stuff is acceptable.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
And that's smart. What the F? Razor still alive. Bogdown Rebel. Yeah, we still alive. We still alive.
I know it's
Before.
crazy you're still
Uh,
live. I was just down at Applebee's getting my happy hour drink before I tuned in.
but this shit-
Actually, it wasn't before I tuned in, it was in the middle, and then I was like, oh damn, you're still live,
and you can
Raze.
swim, bro. You can swim, Shogun. You can swim, right, Shogun?
You said what?
Can you swim?
Hell no.
Oh man, you push
Damn.
away from that pool, then.
Oh,
I'm.
Razor, you should have.
I'm.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, that right,
You don't remember what
that's
Paul
in the
Moody
right
said
channel,
on
bro. You better move away from there.
Razor. You don't remember
Hey.
what Paul
That's it.
Moody said?
Hey.
Here you go drowning on the line.
Everybody's look. Everybody's wearing. I'm wearing. I'm in full clothes. Look, I get in the water. I'll get in the water and hang out, but I don't. I ain't swimming and
But you
doing
better
all
man,
You're gonna wade in the water.
the water. You don't want to get pushed in that. They
that.
part over there deep right there. That part look deep over there.
Yeah, it's not that deep. I'll
Oh
go in
yeah,
there,
that
but
part over there. If you go over there and get pictures, you fall in, you die. Yo, bro, you better get some swimming lessons, bro.
What did what
I'll
did
get in
Paul?
there.
Hey, Razor. You remember Paul Moody, right?
Yeah.
Or you know what he said? The difference between Latin folks and black folks, right?
No, I didn't. I missed that joke.
Okay, so he pretty much said Dominicans are black folks that can swim.
Oh,
That's what he literally said that.
oh man, yo, you better get some swimming lessons, bro. While you're out there, ask one of the ladies to teach you how to swim,
You
bro.
know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take
Give
your
them
advice.
20
I'm gonna
bucks.
ask somebody to
I
show
give you 20
me
bucks
how to
to teach
swim
you how
while
to
I'm here.
float. At least float.
Huh?
At least learn how to float. Your back.
That was the
That's
mistake. Speaking of which,
that,
Razor, that was the mistake
Oh
Shad Gaspar
man.
made. It wasn't. It was that he tried to swim against the current.
Oh.
You remember? You
who?
know what I'm talking about, right? Shad Gaspar from
But
Prime Time.
yeah, who you put about? I could lie and say I do know, but I have
You
no
don't
idea.
remember Crime Time? You don't remember the tag team Crime Time?
Crime time.
Nah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
yes,
tall
yes.
dude.
He did die.
Yeah, the
Okay,
big
from the
dude.
WWE. Yes, crime time. Yes. All right. So
Yeah,
that okay, I got you.
yeah, Shad
He died
Gaspar.
from
Yeah, he
that?
was the big dude. Yeah, he died. He died. He
Yes, yes.
drowned.
I got you. I remember. I know you.
Yeah, but his
Crime time.
mistake. Yeah, his mistake
That was
was he
great.
tried to
They
swim.
had yeah.
He tried to swim against the current, and that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just let the current. Either you let the current take you, or you swim parallel. You
Or
don't swim
Right.
against it. Never swim against it.
Don't
just stay out the water.
don't fight against
Stay out
it.
the water, bro.
'Cause
No, it had
they got
no. What
those
happened
rip
was he
tides.
got caught. No, it didn't matter because what happened was you can be on the shore and you can still get caught in the rip current.
You're gonna die.
Right.
But the thing
You're
was he tried to
you're
swim against the
you're gonna
current, and that
die.
was
Rip turn. You're gonna die if you drown.
no.
You
You can
you're
let it
gonna
take
you're
You're
gonna
you.
gonna
get
drown.
fatigued.
Just don't go in.
Exactly. That's how he died. He died from being fatigued.
Don't go in that water.
He didn't go on the water. He was on the shore. The current took him. And the thing was, he saved his son first. So
That's
that's
good.
also what did him is,
That's
you
good.
know,
Oh, that's good. That's good.
yeah, yeah, of course
Right.
he's a good father. He
Tempted.
sacrificed his
I
life for his
say,
sons.
you know that.
So,
Yeah, at least attempted.
Hey, fellas.
You know?
yeah, but yeah,
Hey,
yeah. So
fellas. I
yeah,
gotta
never
I
swim
gotta
against the
jump
current.
off here for a little bit. Uh,
Shout out to you, bro. Thank
I,
you for coming up, bro.
I got
I
Shout out,
what do you
a
do,
shout out
man?
call
to
coming. I
Passport
gotta jump off
Shogun.
here.
Great
Fellas, man,
job.
it was real, man. I always love popping up on here. Razor. Sometimes I be watching your show, even though I don't get on, and I might not say nothing in the comments, but I'll be listening, man. And keep doing your
Okay.
thing, man.
Thank
And
you, bro.
I'm
Yeah.
next next time you go live, if I'm in a different area, I think I'm gonna be at I'm going to another island in another week or so, so I could probably show
Hop on and
what that
show. Yeah.
island looks like too. I don't know what it looked like,
Be careful out there, though.
but
Be
I
careful.
wish
hold
Mark
on, couldn't hear you
was.
say what?
Before you
Oh,
show.
go
You
ahead.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Great seeing you, Shell.
Thank you, man. Thank you. And
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all fellas take it easy.
I
God
appreciate you.
bless, man.
Passport
All
Show.
right, one.
If
All
he
right.
releases some videos, you guys go ahead and go to his channel, Passport Shogun.
I'll I'll drop his link. Let
Uh,
me see if I can get to his link.
Shout out to Passport Shogun early in the morning.
Let's see
All
if
the way. And and shout out to Passport and shout out to Charlie B outside also. Charlie B outside is here. He needs to learn how to swim.
oh,
I'm scared for him because he needs to learn how to swim.
he might be close to getting monetized. I'm dropping it, and I went ahead and subbed to him, and I'm about to
Yeah,
drop his
Passport
link.
Shogun, baby.
Yeah, it looks like he might be monetized, or he'll be close to it.
And he should learn how to swim though, because if he don't, that's gonna be dangerous around all that water. You know what I mean? Somebody could bump into him, push him in by accident. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to him, man. We be sipping on his early morning. What's this? Saturday morning. Shout out. I'm drinking a Remy Martin, reminiscing on the who was it? Martin.
Let's help him get to 1,000 subs. He's close.
Yes, let's help him to get right there. Passport Shogun right there.
Yeah,
Uh,
he's close to it.
some of the Passport Shogun channel for giving us. That was Malaysia. Malaysia. There's another option out there inside Asia, guys. Have you ever thought about going to Malaysia, Otterwell?
My mom told me I've been sleeping on. She told me there was two major cities in the world I've been sleeping on. One of them is Malaysia, and then the other is Barcelona. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know where Barcelona
Spain,
came from.
Barcelona?
Yeah, well, she was impressed with the Petronas Towers.
Right.
She likes to watch travel. She likes to watch like travel documentaries and stuff.
Yeah.
And then what she'll do is she'll take a screenshot of it and send it to me. And she's like, "Will, you should check this out." And then she took a screenshot of the Sagrada La Familia in Barcelona, and she's like, "Will, you got to check this one out too." And I'm like, "Why are we even talking about traveling? I never brought this traveling shit to you, man. I love you, mom, but why are you bringing this up?" And I was like, I don't talk about my travels with her. Shout out to her and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah. And the thing is, we just had a whole hour and a half of Malaysia on the channel, and I didn't even plan it, Otterwell. So
yeah,
information on Malaysia.
yeah.
I should. I think I'm gonna make that into his own little. I'm gonna edit it down, try to get as much
Mhm.
information to make it into his own little Malaysia video, and make it into his own little video. Put a thumbnail and make that Passport Shogun into his own little video. I'll do that for you guys, and I'll put it out there because I want to have the information. I appreciate anybody that comes up here and that's boots on the ground because I can't be everywhere. You can't be everywhere, other will.
Right.
And and these guys come up here and they are boots on the ground and they're showing the area. I gotta do them that solid, and because they did me a solid, and I gotta edit that video down and make that into its own little video because I appreciate them for coming up here, Malaysia. Because who knows? I might go to who knows? I might go to Malaysia. Who knows? I might find myself out. Who knows? Mr. Doc is the navigator. Shout out to him for the first time I've ever seen him. He's somewhere
Yep.
in East Africa. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we already know where he's at. Come on, man. You can't be subliminal about it.
Hey, I can't blow up. He said, "Don't blow up the spot." I don't, because the
All
world is
right.
big enough. The world is big enough, and quite sure I know if I can convince him that I won't put where he's at in East Africa, I think he would tell me. But I had to gain his trust that I won't put it on YouTube because I understand, bro, that he wants to keep that secret.
Right.
So
But you already know that spot got blown up at the live earlier, right?
East Africa, I don't know. I don't know what spot it. Well, all right, don't say, don't say, don't say.
Yeah. Well, I won't say
We
it. I
not gonna do
won't
this
say
to
it.
him. We gotta do this to him because all right,
Yeah.
because
But I already know Lord is already going to go there. But
oh,
yeah,
okay,
Lord
Lord,
Williamson. Yeah.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he's already planned it. Yeah, he's going to South Africa first, but then he's going to he'll hit that spot
Yeah,
next.
okay.
But I'm not going to say it since I
No,
already know, but I
say
ain't going to
it.
say
We
it.
stick to Mr. Dawkins because that was the first time he ever seen him. We're gonna let him keep that little thing. So I can
Yeah,
find all that out. I can find all that out where he at. You know what I'm saying? I never been to the motherland anyway, so I don't need to
right.
go there where he's at right now.
Private this
That's my
live if you don't want other people to find out.
yeah. That's my
you're
thing.
gonna
So.
you're gonna have to, or at least cut, or at least edit out the ones with Malaysia and everything else that you had with DACA's. Maybe edit that part out if you don't want that
Right.
blown up.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, because I don't a handful of people. Like I said, I give the people my hotel in Punta Cana
Right.
because it's only really a handful. What gets you in a problem is when you do the video of it and you put it out there for thousands of people to see.
Mm-hmm.
That's what caused the problem. You know what I'm saying? When I put my hotel out there from the places I've been, it gets thousands of views. People I don't even know, and now they are getting, which is cool. They are getting the location of the hot spot, and now they are booking that spot, and the prices getting raised, and now I just screwed myself. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, and I can understand Mr. Dawkins. He don't want it to get screwed up. I don't want Punta Cana to get screwed up. To me, it's hard because you are enthusiastic, and like Pastor Bros and black guys in general that travel, we
Mm-hmm.
are enthusiastic when we go to these places. We want the whole world to know I'm happy, and we want our friends to know.
Right.
But then over time, we see how that can change the landscape of the place. So so I understand both sides of the issue. So
Trust me, Razor. Asians are like that too. They just don't have as big as platform, but trust me,
oh,
they're like
okay,
that too.
yeah, yeah,
Forrest Lee being one of them. Another guy. He's not as big of a YouTuber because he's on that dating coach spectrum.
yeah.
He's in Poland. Then you got another guy that was in Poland, but that was because he got ran out of Colombia.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, so you got Asians that are out there that are doing the same thing. They just don't have as big of a platform.
Yeah, man. So we drinking some Remy Martin XO. Thank you, Raze with the all night because we're chilling, man. We just chilling.
Exactly.
Uh, every man has a story has died, and I'm legit pissed off about that. I'm mad. I'm sad about that. That's why I got that. And this was the guy. Every man has a story. This guy right here. Uh,
I feel bad, and I wish I was able to personally apologize because
yeah,
I thought that was the dude. I thought he was the
that was
guy
trolling. You
that
thought,
was like
yeah, that was,
giving Floyd, yeah, that was trying to turn Floyd into the authorities,
yeah.
in the Philippines because he made it a point that if Floyd were to touch foot there, that they were going to grab him. Yeah. Well, pause
Man.
on the grabbing him, but yeah, like.
I'm gonna get Floyd up here in the next few days. I'm gonna get him up here.
And
Uh,
it scared him off. Floyd's not going to admit it, but I know for a fact. I spoke to him a couple times behind the scenes, not recently, but I know it scared him off from going back there, at least to Cebu.
yeah, and like I said, man, I'm going to get Floyd up here. This was the guy. Every man has a story. I love this channel. It was just one of those when I needed to take a break from the smoke shows and all the craziness. I would pick over there and just get a sense of calm. I know I'm a ways away from that age and going, but he was always there. You know what I'm saying? For him to be gone, it's like a reality check that we can all be gone at any age, and you know, it, it's
Ray,
it,
yeah,
it's
Rays, I wouldn't wait too long
surreal.
though.
You know what I'm saying? It's a surreal thing, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait till you're in your 60s though to go to the Philip.
Yeah.
Like I know there's another YouTuber you probably heard of him, Black Ram 313.
Yes,
He's
of course.
he's looking to I don't know. I don't know if his mindset changed. For the last time I spoke with him, I didn't speak with him behind the scenes, but but he mentioned that he wanted to retire in the Philippines. Now I don't know if that's his mindset now, but
It still might be, for a little bit. You get tired, but if you got the money, you got the way, you can always leave at this like a few months. You know what I'm saying? It's no law that say you must stay. So you
right.
can check out this area of the Philippines. Maybe go to another area. Then if you don't like it, you go to Thailand or Malaysia, like we just seen. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And I'm not trying this live off the grid thing either. Like that, I know that could be for some people, but in my personal opinion, as I said earlier in the chat, that's a death sentence.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah, you don't want to go off the grid. You know what I'm saying. You want the perception of you being off the grid. So let's just say, like with this guy, Mark Thornton, he was off the grid, semi off the grid, but it was still a safe enough area in the Philippines. He was in Dumaguete area.
oh,
Du-
okay. So he was near
Dumaguete.
where
It wasn't
Black
like he was in
Filipino.
the area where the Ellie Eastman was. He was in the Dumaguete area, semi off the grid. You can get a perception of you being off the grid, but not totally off the grid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. I think Black Filipino TV, I think, lives in that city area.
You
I
get
think.
it, right? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not off the grid, the grid. It's not like one of those level 4 don't travel from the State Department type places. Uh it just, sometimes maybe the power go out. I've been in that situation in DR, you know what I'm saying? And but now in San Cristobal. I've been in those situations. So not totally off the grid,
Right.
semi off the grid, but it's not like being in Santo Domingo or Santiago. That's what I mean.
Right.
So there's places like that in the Philippines where you could be semi off the grid and you get that feeling just because sometimes on the grid you have been stressed out, you've been in depth, you've been just stressed, and you need that semi off the grid feeling. You feel like you're a brand new person, and a lot of men and people in general, even females, go through that in life. You know what I'm saying? And they need that escape. So, and the price is right. If you got your money right, or if you got some money coming in, whether it be retirement or whether that's why you see it on the older guys because they are able to retire. But this guy, Mark Thornton, he was doing Canva, not Canva, Cambly, and doing teaching English online. So he was still working
Hmm.
and you know uh, collecting whatever he was collecting, but he needed to. He wasn't much, so he needed that extra money online. And then he said that if you go to his channel, he said YouTube saved his life because he started making a lot of money on YouTube. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So out of nowhere, and sometimes it's just the right time and the right, So man, it was a good run for him, and rest in peace to the guy. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Didn't know he was gonna be a big YouTuber like that. Uh, you know, so
Well, in the Bible they say,
that,
what is our lives are what, two score? Is it two? What is it? Three score in 10 years or something like that?
yeah. So you make the best of your time here. You know what I'm saying? Make the best of your time here.
Exactly. And Black Filipino TV, the way he's been able, at least this is how I observe. I noticed he's been able to stay in that country because him and his wife ran a call center,
Right.
and then also on top of that, he's got a pretty decent, he's got a growing YouTube channel. He's got actually two different channels, one being called Black Filipino TV, and then the other one called More to Life. I think his More to Life is more on that red pill side of things, the reaction to the modern women kind of stuff. I don't know which one is the more of this six. It might be his Black Filipino TV. I think he has more subs, but so he's been able to, I would say, make three streams of income that I know of, or at least that he's willing to show. I think that's what's allowed him to stay because he's a fairly young guy. I think he's only in his 40s.
Right.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
said, yeah, I personally wouldn't wait too long though if you are looking to relocate there.
Yeah, and this guy also made a video about how young expats are losing money out there and going broke out there too. He had a cautionary tale video. If you guys go to his channel also, about
Right.
younger guys that don't have like pensions and retirement going out there and you know running out of money. Maybe they had some savings up. You know what I'm saying? So that's another cautionary tale. Also, you know, maybe you go out there with 20K, 20,000, and you ain't really making no money. But then you start getting low. You trying to find a way to make some money when you get down to like your last 5 grand, and
Right.
you know that don't go right. And you know what I'm saying? So he did a video on that also. So he comes from all different angles. That's why I like this channel. You know, so he showed the good and the bad, and man, it was just a sad day because I looked up to the guy. You know, being an older guy. You know what I'm saying? It's like and he talked about all his problems that he went through, relationships in the states and job and money and stuff like that. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
The
sad. I
yeah.
feel bad for him, and
Yeah.
but
The benchmark would be is if your passive income can exceed your American expenses
yeah,
and you're able to do that consistently, I think that's when it's time to make the move.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know, if you're able to transfer that same amount of passive income that you've been making here, where most of the time it's going to be online or it's going to be through something else, I would feel like that's the time to make a move, no matter your age, preferably over 25. The reason why I say that because you look at some of the young YouTubers. Shout out to Austin. I'm cool with them and everything, but I kind of wish he did waited at least until he turned 25 before he started traveling.
hey. And I appreciate the experience I had in my 20s, of dating and stuff like that. You talk about dating. Uh, it,
Well, it's more than that, but
it,
yeah.
it was the highs and lows of dating. And I got to experience it dating women, living with women, off and on, different types of women, different races of women, different ethnicities of women. So that prepared me really, not me knowing for the traveling. I wasn't. It was all about how to get this woman, how to get that woman. It was
Right.
all about how to talk to women, how to have that swag and stuff like that with me when I was younger. And it's like, well, if I would have known about the whole passport stuff when Austin age, I would have bypassed all of that. You know what I'm saying? To
I hear you.
be honest with you, and I don't. Is that really a bad thing? To be honest with you, I'm looking back. I'm like, is that really a bad thing? I think I mean, I'm better for it, learning how to talk to women and how to, I guess, pick up women that way. But really, at the end of the day, what's your end goal? To get to sleep with a woman, right? So I guess I don't.
Well, it's one of
Maybe
those things
I
where
mean, just ego. I mean, so I try to take my ego out of it. Like, who really cares at the end of the day? If you
right.
talk to this woman and get that woman with your swag in your mouth, who cares? Nobody really cares at the end of the day. People are worried about their own happiness and their own getting with women themselves. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's why I was like, yeah, I stopped putting women on the YouTube and showing women that I've had and stuff. And it's like really because I'm like, really, it's not that serious to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, but yeah. Let me
I
see.
hear you. I hear you, Raze. I hear you. But I also think though, like,
It's just really just ego. It was really just egotistical, and it was like, you know what? I think I was a little bit too egotistical. So I was like, you know what? Let me chill, fall back on that because really it's not that serious. Guys gonna be happy how they want to be happy, even if it's without a woman. They don't need a woman to be happy per se all the time at every moment. Now, eventually you're gonna want a woman, whether it be short time or long time. But to me,
right.
I know now you can get a passport and get a woman all day, every day if you really want. You know what I'm saying? And it might make you more miserable, to be honest with you. So, I've
No,
been through it.
it,
I have 2 or 3 girlfriends at one time out here in New York City.
this is where the
And
passport
because I know if I had one, that
yeah.
one would probably make me pissed off and make me. So I was like, all right, she makes me pissed off. I go to the next girl for a little bit, for a few hours, and then go back, and then the next girl, she made me pissed off. I go to the next girl, but then all that eventually crumbles. You know what I'm saying? So
I hear you. Here's where the marketing went wrong with the passport bros, and it took me a long time to catch this. is that it had nothing to do with, not getting along with modern Western women and stuff. So then we're getting our passports to find women elsewhere. That's not the case.
Mm-hmm.
The case is it's geomaxing, because in Western countries, the dating market favors them. But then when you go to other countries outside of, when I say Western countries, I mean like the UK, Australia, let's just say English speaking countries. But
Mm-hmm.
then when you go to countries where English is not the first language, now this is not for all countries, but let's just say some. Let's even narrow it down to parts of Asia and even some parts of Latin America and even Africa. That's when the dating market favors you. It
Yeah.
favors the men. That's how it should have been marketed. But I think if it was marketed that way, I think it would have been on the news a little bit faster. And I think the media would have found a way to villainize the passport bros much sooner. But in
Mm.
my opinion, that's how it should have been marketed, because that's how I saw the passport bros, was that you are going to a country that you're more valued than the country that you left behind.
Hey, it is what it is. I say I'm a pastor, bro. I don't care. I don't care what people think. I don't care, bro. I'm not looking to people to like me. I don't give a goddamn. I'm looking for happiness myself, bro. I am not trying to impress people. I don't care what they think. Uh, it is what it is. I'm traveling. I got my girls abroad. I got my girls in the States. I don't care what people think. It is what it is, man. I'm not here to please people and be this and be that. I'm not here. I'm also not here to like really just denigrate people and make them feel bad about their life, or if they come in here. Uh, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and it is what it is. I don't
Right. Yeah.
care about your feelings. If you don't like it, don't watch. You know what I'm saying? Go to another channel. Like I
No,
said,
the best way is
other
to stay neutral.
thousands of people on YouTube you can watch. You know what I'm saying, bro? And so if I hurt your feelings, you hurt your feelings. It is what it is.
Right. No, the best way is to stay neutral. Like, you don't want to influence. Let your audience decide.
Bingo. If
You
they
don't.
want to go,
Yeah.
gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go. You gotta go, gotta go. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Like,
I
anytime
ain't
there's a
shedding a
question.
tear. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling out here.
Yeah. Anytime there's a question, anytime there's a debate, anytime it's political, let the audience decide.
Let the audience decide. I'm taking
Put up a
Michael Jordan,
poll.
bro.
Let them be the ones to decide and
I'm
influence.
taking a Michael Jordan approach.
Yes. This is why Michael Jordan, MJ, whatever. This
Yeah,
is why he's liked, because he
exactly.
did not demonize another
I, and I'm
demographics.
not for that. I'm not for that because I know people are going to have their opinions, and I'm not here for that. That's why I let the when I have a guest on, I let you guys in the comment section decide whether they're lying or not. I'm not here for that. I'm just here to give you guys the content and give you guys the interview. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to force my logic on you guys. I think my logic is right. I think I'm very well, but I'm not here to force it on you. So,
Exactly.
and I don't want to turn people off by trying to force my logic on people. But let me see. Shout out to Dan.
And again, you did a great job with the Trump lives.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not here to force
Great job.
my whole logic on people, bro. And we are drinking a Remy Martin right now. Dan, salute to you, Dan.
Yeah.
And salute Razor Raze says Rice Cam. Rice Com, Mike Rice Com. Mr.
Yeah.
Dockers and Navigate, my bad, Raze. I had someone at my door. Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
Call
See,
911.
that's the avatar I know him as. I see that all the time in the
Yeah, he was
chat.
on. You need to call 911. What happened to you? You had someone at your door. You okay? You need to call 911, bro. Are you okay?
Dude, I know why he had someone at his door, but
That was
anyway.
like an hour ago, bro. Are you
Oh,
safe? Are you okay?
I think
You
he's
need, you
fine.
need 911? You need me to call 911?
I think he's fine, man. Yeah, I think he'd be
You know what I'm
upset if
saying?
he
That was
called
an
nine.
hour ago, bro.
I think
Someone
I don't
at
think
your
it was a
door. Where you
power.
at
No,
now? Someone at your door.
yeah, I think that's someone at his. I think
They
he
trying
would
to
be
break in
tight
my
if
house,
you called
bro.
911. Nah,
I
I think he's
gotta
good.
call 911, help you out, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, that's stopping. I know we weren't able to get a clear audio when we talked a little bit about that stop and frisk thing. And
Yeah.
again, I was saying is I didn't like it in theory because it did seem pretty
Nobody
messed
likes
up.
it when it's them, when it's happening to them. I didn't like it. I tried to sue them.
And it happened to me too. Shit. So like, I get it.
Did
I
he good?
understand. Like,
He said he
you know,
good.
why is a Korean wearing
You
Avericks
sure not being
jacket
hostage, bro?
and Tim boots? So, um, and again, the
But
thing with
I still don't like to this day when cops piss me off. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, the like
But
I said, the VCTF, the Violent Crimes Task Force, they were the ones that were a huge um I wouldn't say a huge hand in it because they get assigned to it, but that's who handled the stop and frisk was the VCTF.
right,
And the thing is, what they look for is running warrants. Anybody who has running warrants, that's
yeah,
the first thing they try to get out. They try to get off the street. So I understand, but I
right,
also think some of those warrants could have been they just missed the court date
right,
or
right, right.
something. Now, if it's something serious, okay, maybe because now if you see what you see now, you kind of wish some of that stuff is brought back. Especially with what's going on. I'm not going to get into the details. Anybody that's in New York would already know what's going on.
Let's
But
be honest. By now, people got. I mean, I hope to God people know what's going on, and it's like I that's why I don't talk about that stuff because it's like, well, common sense has to prevail. If it don't, then so be it. I got my passport and I'm going places. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, and I'm not here to force people to.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because I can't go back and forth. And shout out to, he said he's good. Mr. Doctor's Navigator. Yes, you're good. Shout out to you, Mr. Doctor's Navigator. Shout out to you.
And yeah, when I go overseas,
Sure, you're
but
good, or somebody holding you. They forcing you to type that in here. They're saying you better type "I'm good" or else, Mr. Doctor's Navigator. So
yeah.
you know,
Another thing too is when I'm overseas, American
you,
issues is the last thing I want to talk about. But sometimes, if I'm telling you, Razy, you go to Brazil, you're gonna run into beauties that's gonna want to talk to you about American stuff. That's one thing I will caution you on.
hey, you're gonna yeah, let them talk to me. It is. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm a talking to person. I talk.
I know, but I hate talking about American things. I hate talking about like social issues and stuff in
Oh,
another
oh,
country.
yeah,
I
yeah,
hate having that
yeah,
conversation.
yeah. I got you. I got you.
And
Yeah,
another stupid thing is someone will shout free pal when
yeah. I know. I know.
yeah, that too. And I'm
Yeah,
like, I'm in another
I'm
country.
gonna
Why am
do a
I
live
hearing
on
all
it.
this crap?
As that progress, I'm gonna do another live on that. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. God, yeah, I know, and I've seen videos on that. Dan Hilarious. I'm about to get off work. You still live, bro? Yeah, Dan Hilarious. You still live? Oh, the well was here. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Dawkins is here.
Yeah.
Passport Shogun is here, man. So I said, let me come on and let me just stay on and drink some of this. You know what I'm saying? Remy Martin. I didn't
Yeah,
drink it,
nice.
right?
That definitely looks top shelf.
Some Remy Martin because of the donation, man. And these guys, hey, we had $350 pledged for the battle for New Year's Day, but it's not gonna happen because one person came through and said they would do the battle. I couldn't get another competitor, so
Yeah,
that three
that's
hundred and
that's
fifty
too bad.
dollars is gonna go to that $100 I pledged is gonna go to travels. So I'll
You
be traveling over
you
the
know
next.
what I think they should have done instead
You
of
know what I'm
doing
saying?
content? Hey, Rays, you know what I think they should have
And
done?
traveling and drinking.
You know what I think they should have done instead of doing content for content? They should have done something where they could compare cities,
Hmm.
like what Black Filipino TV and Zoom to Thailand did. Richie Mack, they did a versus on the Philippines versus Thailand. Thailand, of course,
Right.
won, but I
Exactly.
think they should have done something like that. I think even Dre did a piece with against I don't know who it was against, but it was Colombia against Mexico.
Oh, okay.
I think that was more
That
friendly.
would have been cool. It don't really matter who win or lose. It's just a matter about getting
Exactly.
content out there and getting your subscribers, and getting your super chats, whatever donation you get. You know what I'm saying? At that point, unless you wanted to do city for, let's say, I
Yeah,
put
city
my
versus
best
city.
content in Colombia against your best content for Colombia. You could do it like that also, and
I
go what?
agree.
We both have to be fair. We would have it be Colombia versus Colombia, Cartagena versus Cartagena,
Yeah.
Medellin versus Medellin. You could do it like that. Who had the best content? That's the now that will be the fairest way to go about it because now you're getting people. Let's just say people. The majority of your audience like Colombia females or whatever. Now
Right.
y'all both are showing Colombia content. You know what I'm saying in the same cities or whatever. You
Right.
know. Now if you want to have a little twist, you don't really care about who really wins. You'll have Medellin versus Cartagena or something like that. But y'all got to be on the same page. It can't be. It can't. You know. So, but that's just it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
But I will say, Jay Black Jay's Black Filipino too, but Jay against Richie worked because it was again like a representative of the Philippines against it was against Thailand and it worked.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, and the category was okay, well, who had the better food, who had the better healthcare, who had the better women, who had the better infrastructure. Like they already had like categories on how to award points. I
Yeah.
think that's how they should have done it. But at the same time, I think they both also need to be both Keith and Flyboy need to be held accountable because they kind of went at each other on a personal level. You know, with Keith with Keith with Flyboy's hairline, and
Let's
then
be
of
honest,
course,
bro. I know, and I think he just wanted a straight up content battle. Flyboy Ray wanted he chose violence because he knows the Jay-Z versus Nas battles, the Biggie versus Tupac. So that's where he was coming from. But there has been like let's say the DMX versus Snoop Dogg battle. It's
right.
kind of like it changed a little bit over the years. So, but there's still the drill rap type battle, the young Lil Durk's type stuff. So they needed to communicate a little more with that. I understand both sides of it. Trust me, I really do. I was having some fun with it when I did it live. I like the way Flyboy was promoting it because I think it would have got more viewers, and I still think if they was to do it, they would just say raise a raise. Let's change. I changed my mind. Let's do this battle. They could do it on their channels. I promote it, and I think they would have a huge audience because of the animosity that's in between them now. So I don't think they would have had the biggest crowd as big a crowd just doing content. You know what I'm saying? They would have had a decent crowd because they got a decent amount of followers. I think that the
But
anime,
there's a way going about it though, Rays.
yeah. But I wish they was on the same page and say, look, we're gonna act like we are. I'll put this out there now. We're gonna act like we have some animosity between each other, but we really don't. But we just want to promote this, and we want to make as much money as we can. You know what I'm saying? Let's have this dance. They
Well,
didn't do that, so that's where we at right now.
again, it kind of reminded me. Now, do you remember watching a reality shows, a Hulk Hogan's wrestling reality show that had celebrities participate? The two of the people that I remember that was on there was Donnie. I don't know if it's Danny or Donnie Bonaducci.
Hogan's no best.
No, it's not Hogan. No, it was a wrestling reality. It was like a it was kind of like Survivor version of wrestling.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're about MTV. I know what you're about. I know what you're about.
I think it was on
Hulk
VH1.
Hogan 1 year, and the original was I think it's about Tough Enough.
It was similar to Tough Enough, yes. It was, but it was celebrities. So the two celebrities was that stood out was Donnie Bonaducci, I believe, and then the other one was Screech from Saved by the Bell.
Oh no, that's something else. That wasn't a WWE thing. That was another I know that was an MTV too. That was another reality show.
Oh, it was
I
MTV.
did
Okay.
with WWE. That was something else. I forgot the name of it. Jose Canseco was up there one of these.
Yes, yes, he was.
But
Yes,
that
he
was in the
was.
WWE. That was what was
But
that?
but that was a Hulk Hogan production, or at least he was the main host of it.
Yeah, but it wasn't a WWE thing. I know what you're talking about. With and I know what you're talking about. Emma Rosa, I think, was up there. Emma Rosa.
Yes, she was.
I
Yep,
know
yep,
exactly
she
what you're talking
was.
about. I forgot the name of the show though. It was
I forgot it.
to watch that. Yeah.
But do you remember the segment when Screech, well, I believe his name is Dustin Diamond,
Yeah.
and Danny Bonaducci,
Yeah.
they had to do a promo against each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Screech did one that was, it was a promo. It wasn't it wasn't personal, but it was decent, because he's very animated. But then when Donnie came up there, he said, Dustin Diamond, your name should be called Dust Off Diamond. And then he goes, what are you
Okay.
going to do when your career comes to a screeching halt? And
Oh,
that was when it pissed.
oh, ooh.
He Screech did not like that. Screech immediately slapped him. He freaking slapped him hard. He's like, dude, that was not nice because he took
Yeah,
it
I gotta remember
personal.
that. Those episodes. I seen those episodes. It's been so long ago though.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
remember that he said, "What are you going to do when your career comes to a screeching halt?" It was funny.
Yeah. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button. We up here after hours for you guys. That's doing a graveyard shift. It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna get me some bacon and eggs. That was time for some bacon and eggs all the way over.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. Got to add that cheese to
The
it.
cheese. I can add the cheese. Yeah, I can add the cheese.
Bacon, egg, and
$1.
cheese. Yerp.
Cheese for
But
extra dollar.
yeah,
It
what was I
wasn't
going?
this. It wasn't this. It was a celebrity boxing.
No. It was a wrestling. I think, and it was, and Hogan, I think, hosted it. I know. I believe he hosted it.
I don't think he was the host of that show of that season, at least the season you talk about. It wasn't the real world, it wasn't Road Rules, it was something else, and I forgot the name of that show on MTV. It was on MTV.
It was an actual wrestling reality show. It was
No, the wrestling reality was Tough Enough. That was that one. This was something else. This was they were in the house.
Mhm.
They were all in the house, and I forgot the name of the show, but I do remember the show because I used to watch it. I remember the first
Yeah,
few episodes of it, but it wasn't a wrestling show.
it
It
wasn't.
wasn't sponsored by the wrestling. It was. I remember Jose Canseco was Amorosa, and the people you just mentioned. You know what I'm saying? One of the Brady Bunch people was there as
Yes.
the guy. Yes, I remember exactly. I forgot this. I just the name of the show draws a blank, but it wasn't. It wasn't celebrity boxing, Joe. Jaco.
Well, when they did the promo, it wasn't a wrestling ring. I did see that
Yeah,
it
they
wasn't
just
a
put the
ring.
wrestling ring for the promo, but it wasn't tough enough.
What was that?
Tough enough was something else. Tough enough, they were trying to get WWE contracts. They
Was
had
it Celebrity Fit
Stone
Club?
Cold was one of the hosts, and not Mick Foley, but it was totally different. They was in the ring trying to wrestle, and
Yes.
this was something else.
You sure? Maybe it wasn't Celebrity Fit Club or something like that.
No, it wasn't that because they were in a house. They were in a house trying to
Yeah.
survive the house. It was similar to like Big Brother, a Big Brother type show, but it wasn't. It was something else. I forgot the name.
Yeah. But like when
I
Screech
found
was
it.
explain.
Let me Google the name. I'm just saying
All right.
here.
While you do that, I'll explain. Yeah, because what Screech was saying is he's saying he slapped him because he felt that he was attacking him as a person and not his wrestling character. And what he was saying is when he attacked Donnie, he was attacking his wrestling character, not him as a person, and that's why he
Right.
slapped him. And I kind of felt that was on that level, or it was close to that level between Keith and Flyboy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And like I said, I really understand where Keith was coming from with that. I really do. I just personally, when I went live, I said I like the style that Flyboy Way was going at him. You know what I'm saying? But I can understand. I just wish they had more communication between the two. You know, because it could have been crazy great. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
could have made a
yeah.
lot of money. Yo, bro, you got to think about the money. You talking about y'all want to be like Casanat and you want to be like ISO Speed. Well, you have to do certain things to be that to get to that level. You had to have some shock value, and if y'all would have communicated better, and I think even now, if y'all could communicate and y'all come to me and say, let's promote this, let's do this for February, or even in January, we can do this and we can make a lot of money. I think. Matter of fact, now I was drinking. I might hit them up and say, "Yo, let's do this, make this money." You know what I'm saying? Let's do this.
You know what makes other content, especially in the travel space, outside of the Passport Bro space, what makes them? I'll just name one. I won't name the person because I've done too much name dropping, but I'll just say what makes him successful is he knows how to engage his audience on Discord, and he knows he can get people to move from the YouTube platform onto a Twitch platform, onto a Kick platform. he could do that because he gives people advance notice, be like, hey, I'm going live on Kick or I'm going live on Twitch. Like he'll never go live on YouTube again. That's why he was able to migrate his audience. I notice a lot of Passport Bros, and I'm going to even include Austin. Shout out to him. I notice they fail in getting them to migrate to Twitch or Kick because they just kind of just want to stay on YouTube. Because I notice YouTube, they get the most audience, but you also have to take a risk too. Because if you're going to do IRLs, in my opinion, it's better to do it on Kick or Twitch. I would say Kick. Because I don't know if Twitch does copyright with music or not, but Kick doesn't.
Right.
And then again, you can attack the Surreal Life. Really, that's what it's
That
called.
yo, the surreal Jose Canseco with him. Yes.
Yes.
That
Oh,
show, Surreal Life. I remember that show.
yeah.
2003. Jose Canseco and Amarosa and the Justin Diamond and them guys and them people.
Yes.
The person with the Brady Bunch. Yes. The Surreal Life. I remember that show. So, all right, go ahead. Yeah, I just wanted to get cleared out.
Okay, Surreal Life. I got to remember that. Did you remember? But did you remember that slap that
I
Screech
don't
did?
remember the slap per se.
Oh, look that
I
up
haven't
if
seen
you
it.
could find that.
It's just not in my mind.
Oh yeah, he slapped him good. And oh man, that got Donnie tight over that. I don't know if it's Donnie or Danny. I forgot his name. It's the dude who messed with Amy Fisher. Is it Donnie? Is it Donnie Bonaducci or is it Danny
Donnie
Bonaducci?
Bonaducci, he's still alive?
I kind of wonder if he is. Okay, Donnie Bonaducci. Okay, yeah. When Donnie got slapped, man, that was a loud slap, and I saw he got tight over that immediately. And I was like, oh, yeah. Because again, they got personal with or at least Donnie got personal with Screech. And, Screech felt that he needed to be correct. He needed to check him for that. But like I said, with Flyboy's hype, leading up promo hype, I did like his, the Michael Jordan commercial. Though I did think there was a missed opportunity where he could have changed "Be Like Mike." He could have put the soundboard in that says "Be Like Fly."
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he could have added that. You know what I'm saying? Be
Yeah.
like Fly.
Yeah. Anybody that knows sound engineering can manipulate to make it say "fly." Kind of like with Kanye West. When he remixed "Through the Fire," because originally it came from Shaka Khan, "Through the Fire."
Right.
When he did "Through the Wire," because he was able to manipulate the sound.
But let's just say this on the well, and this is where we fell at as people, certain people.
Right.
Paul, Mike Tyson, they had that scripted. We in Floyd Mayweather and Conor McGregor, they had that scripted. They went in there, they had it scripted. We're gonna do the promo. We're not gonna take it personal. We're gonna do the promo, and we're gonna make our money, and we're gonna make our millions, and laugh right to the bank.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They should have coordinated that. You can't go into that without being on the same page, and like I said, I'm a WWE fan. You got to be on the same page with that type of stuff. Now, me doing my smoke shows, I know my people, when I do my smoke shows, we not on the same page because this is random people coming up here.
Yeah.
And I don't coordinate this stuff. I just go live and people, whoever pop up, they pop up, but they take it personal and stuff like that. But if I was really trying to coordinate that type of event, if I was the coordinator, I would get everybody together and say, this is how we're going to do it. Don't take none of this personal. We're going to make a lot of money at the end. This is going to be the promo we're going to do. And we're going to go kind of low. But this is to generate interest in this. And at the end of the day, we're all going to make a lot of money. And this could, if you're trying to get to the Casa Not level, if you're trying to get the ISO speed level, this type of event can get us there. And I believe now, with this animosity between the two, maybe it's time that they come together and let's do this still. No matter if it's January, February, I think there's enough animosity built up, and let's go ahead and try to do this and make some money out of it. I think that's the next route because this is going to be a missed opportunity. All the well, if it, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the Neck Measy and Yoga fight. That's been built up so much. I think they can make a good amount of money from it if they was to actually do it. But they got to come to an agreement, and you know what I'm saying. But I don't know about that because that's a physical competition. But this with the in the street, the Keys and Flyboy is not a physical competition.
Right.
So I think we could do well and make some good money out of this. So hopefully, cooler heads prevail, and let's try to talk this out and work out a deal where we can make a good buck out of this. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're trying to get to the next level, you got to do something that's next level. You can't be in your comfort zone. You gotta try and push the needle. There's some interest there. People, believe it or not, there's interest. People claim that they're not interested. They'll be there. The same people that say, "Oh, this is bad for the Pastor Bros, bad for black people," they're gonna be right there watching with their popcorn. And then as it's going on, and this is horrible, this and that, but you're giving a view. So
Yeah.
let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna still try to lightly. I'm gonna push for it because I think there's some money to be made there. And if you want it, like I said, sometimes you have to do something that you're not really willing to do normally. But if you're trying to, you said Casa not in ice your speed. There's no other way. You gotta do something to get the headlines.
So
I
one of
mean,
the things I noticed with
they're
people
the-
like Casanat and I Show Speed is they came from the gaming sector. A lot of
exactly.
them were gaming streamers. PewDiePie being another one. I think
Yeah.
even Jake. I believe both Logan and Jake were gaming streamers before they got into the Crash TV sector. I Show Speed, I think, was also a gaming streamer as well. So they already had like a platform right there from the start, and decided to take it to something different. Um, what I noticed with Fly and Keys is I'm gonna keep it a buck. It looked like it started to turn into Rocky versus Thunderlips. If you remember the third installment of the Rocky series, that's what it started to look like. Remember that scene between Rocky and Thunderlips? You know, Hogan,
Oh
when they
yeah.
were when they were having a friendly exhibition, but then it turned
Yeah,
into this.
I don't think he was really Keith is really on to be go that far, but that's why it needed to be communicated. You know,
It
it needed to be more communication and what was going to be the outcome, the payout, and all this type of stuff.
right.
I think it was just too vague. You know what I'm saying? I think the communication was just too vague and all
Right.
of that. And but I think we could really do some good numbers, with that if they wanted to do it because now the hype is there, bro. You know
It
how it
is.
all well.
It is. You got two
Hype is
people
there,
with over 100,000 subs, so that's
bro.
huge right there.
The hype
Um,
seen in my life. We had over 400 people watching him and Keith and
you had
go on.
500 people watching.
They want that.
Yeah, you had over
So
500
you
people.
might as well go ahead and do it on your channels and simulcast it and do the bat on your channels. People
Yeah,
will watch that because y'all got some animosity. I mean, and y'all shake hands when it's done. I mean, why not, bro? Why not? Anything else would be uncivilized. Anything else would be a waste. I mean, I'm sorry to say that, and I'm telling
Mhm.
you tonight, uh, you have a chance to be huge stars in the travel sector if you do the battle because you put it out there. You put the steak out there for the lions to eat, and the Roman Colosseum they won it. You don't have to do it on my channel. If you guys I'll be disappointed if you guys never do it. It don't have to be on my channel. I don't want a cent from it. I don't have to announce it. I think that this promo, yeah, y'all have. If y'all was to come together, y'all simulcast it on Keys and Flyboy's channel. Even if y'all still have some animosity, just do the goddamn battle. Make your money and get some more subs. It's highly competitive out there. It's highly
It
competitive
is.
out there.
It is. And the
It's highly
travel space
competitive
is
out
not as
there in
big.
the travel space, and you done. Y'all got a lot of press over this over the past couple of weeks. Go ahead and finish it off. You know what I'm saying? But it might not. I don't think it's gonna happen. So I
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chill and drink my Remy Martin. Joe, bro, I'm not gonna push it because I said I don't want no money out of it. You know, I'm looking and I'm just like, yeah, y'all. I think y'all should do the battle. Y'all gonna have some record numbers in both of y'all guys' chats. Make your super chats and but
I could see it. I
it's,
also think though, you know,
come on, guys. Like I said, I've seen guys on my panel threaten to put up on each other, threaten to beat each other ass.
yep,
And they
all the
still be
time.
cordial the next day and the next few days. Y'all can come together and make some money out of this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can come together and be cordial for a night and make some money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just leave it at that, man. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want no money. Uh, I root for you guys. I like both of you guys. You know what I'm saying? I think it'll be a missed opportunity if you do not come together and do that battle. It's just a content battle, you know, over the
Raise, you're
next
too
month.
nice.
Over the
And
next
what people
because you got to do it while it's still hot. Over the next month, do the battle, get it over with. Even if you still don't like each other, just do the battle and pretend to like each other or pretend to hate each other or whatever. Make your money, get your subs, raise your profile, and go on. But that's just me being a WWE fan. Lord knows Vince
speaking
McMahon
of
had fights.
WWE,
Vince McMahon had fights with wrestlers, you know what I'm saying, that didn't like him. He didn't like them. And he did what was best for business. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question now about W because I watched NXT. Have you been watching a little bit of NXT?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know
Did
about
you
it. Yeah.
did you think? I don't know. I had to watch it in slow mo. It was
I
really
hate it, but
hard to
no,
figure out.
it's no all your views. Yeah.
Did you about the snow? Did you think the segment between Ethan Page and Javon Evans, did you really think he knocked his teeth out? Because that looked bad.
It looked bad. I think
That looked real freaking bad.
yeah, I think it was an accident.
Oh God, dude,
That
that was so hard to watch.
then you got to sell it as it, you know what I'm saying? You got to sell it. And I mean, that's part of the business. That's part of the money making. It's sad that it happened on NXT and not the real WWE where you're making real money. You know what I'm saying? You don't want
Right.
you don't want nothing like that to happen on minor leagues, but
Like that reminded me of more of the
both.
extreme version of what happened to Antonio Cesaro when he got his teeth knocked out.
But you know what they say. Hopefully that they give him a contract now that he did that. But the thing is, some people were like, "Oh, don't go to the big leagues." But come on, you gotta realize, man,
Oh,
you
he's
want
got
to
to go.
make that
Yeah.
money. You want to make that money. Yeah, I know what they're saying that they're gonna probably treat you bad and make you like a jobber or something when you go to the WWE. But that was when Vince McMahon was still there. Triple H is in charge, and you know what I'm saying. Other people in charge now, so maybe that won't happen. Uh, so you gotta make your money. You gotta go to the big leagues. You gotta go to the WWE main roster. You know what I'm saying? With the
Yeah.
SmackDown or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't like WWE getting rid of Bobby Lashley. I felt that, and then the Hurt Business because I felt that'd be money right now, especially with Vince gone. I didn't,
You said with Vince gone, so
but
yeah. Vince gone.
I also felt Lashley was more of a WWE was more of a Vince guy than a Triple H guy too, though.
Yeah. It's it's just about the booking, right time, right. Like I said, Stone Cold was a nobody. Austin was a nobody. I mean, he was okay. He was Stone Cold. He was Stone. He was
Pastor,
stunning Steve Austin. He was a nobody until they changed his Triple H was a nobody until they changed his character. It takes the right booker. It not necessarily the owner. It takes the right booker to change your character, and then the owner has to be okay with it to say, "All right, I'm gonna go in this direction." And that's when competition comes in. WCW is giving good competition to WWE during that time.
right?
So Vince probably would have still been stubborn and not went with the Stone Cold Steve Austin, not went with the Triple H. It still had him Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Come on. It still had Rock as Rocky Maivia. Let's be honest. The NWO from WCW pushed Vince to do that and let him be okay with turning, you know what I'm saying? Making a Nation of Domination, a racist group, a group that,
That was
come on, bro,
crazy.
making the pimp, the Godfather. It was because he had competition. So, and they were being edgy in WCW with the NWO. he said, "All right, let's do it." Vince Russo, and the other guy, I forgot his name, but it'd come to me.
Eric Bischoff.
No, well, all right, every Bischoff in WCW, but it was another guy with Vince Russo with the double writers inside.
Oh, Kevin Dunn.
Kevin Dunn, but it's another guy. It was another guy. I forgot his name. I get the other guy.
Nick Khan.
Well, now I gotta Google it for you. Now I gotta Google it for you. And once I bring it up, I'm like, oh, I remember him. Yeah, and sometimes a lot of times, competition is good for business. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Vince Russo and I think Ferrara was the name. Something Ferrara.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I think Ed Ferrara. I didn't even have to bring it up. Vince
Oh, that's the
Ferrara.
guy.
They
That's
were
the guy that.
they were co-writers for the Raw Monday Night Raw when WCW was dominating, and then they were the head writers, Ed Ferrara and Vince Russo. I don't even have to Google it. I don't remember now.
Yeah. No, I know who Ed Ferrara is.
Yeah,
He was in WCW as the manager who was supposed to look like Jim Ross. They called him
right,
Oklahoma.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he came out looking with that distorted face. That was messed up. But yeah, I saw they
but
did him dirty.
but that was pushing the envelope, trying to pop a rating for the Monday Night Wars, and and then WCW hired Vince Russo away from WWE because
Right.
like they was getting, I don't know what happened with that, but yeah, I mean it is what it is, man. But like I said, in promo, the whole keys for it, and I said I was gonna talk about it, but I think for them, their careers, YouTube look all the well.
Mhm.
You you have, like, when I was just doing travel news stuff, I'm like, look, I had to hit on the Austin, I had to hit on the anytime Floyd do something, Jay Rello or anything big in the travel space, I had to go live because I'm like, what else do I have as far as travel news? If
Right.
I go live on those big topics, I got nothing. So with these two guys, this is an opportunity for them to go viral with doing that battle. You
Right.
be best of friends. You don't have to have Thanksgiving dinner together. I suggest you do the battle, work out a deal where y'all make the money, and y'all call it a night. y'all go, you know what I'm saying? Try to be viral. You never know because the travel space is going to be watching that thing, and it's a wasted opportunity if you don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all
And yeah.
built up now. Let's do it. Let's do this by New Year's.
Yeah, and no disrespect to Keith, but the last time I seen him go viral was when he was in Sosua, and
Mhm.
he had that random encounter with that chick who called herself Diana, and she twerked in front of him. That was the last time I seen him going viral.
Hey, and he has an opportunity to go viral again with this, with the on their own channel. Like I said, I don't need to go on my channel. If I can get 400 people just having them argue with each other over the situation, they're going to get a huge crowd on both of their channels if they actually go through with the battle and have that same animosity. Do it for the next couple of weeks. Make the money. I mean, you're in it. You want to be in the entertainment. You can't take this stuff personal. If you take it personal, you're not going to get to where you really want to be. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to get to, because you're going to be you're gonna hamper yourself. You're gonna stop yourself because of your own personal feelings. You have to be like a Vince McMahon. You have to be like those wrestlers that went through hell in the back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
In behind the curtain, beyond the ropes. If you know that documentary I'm talking about.
Yep. Or
If you
Dark Side of the Ring.
that's showbiz, bro. That's showbiz. You gotta put your ego to the side. You gotta I put my ego. You got to, because that's showbiz. It's a dog eat world. It's a sleazy world. But if you're going to play, you and you have the me outside. I see the opportunity for this. You know what I'm saying? They can raise their profile and make a good buck for that night. You know what I'm saying? It may be beyond if they play their cards right. You know what I'm saying? Now nothing is guaranteed beyond that.
Right.
But that's a testament to these two guys. And I think we are helping it with the reactions to it. I think the strike while the iron is hot, Auto Will. What you think, Auto Will?
They have a huge
Should do
platform
it?
to really to really make gold out of this.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know if it should be done on YouTube. Maybe they can do it on another platform to where they don't have to worry about getting flagged for the things they say. And the way to do it, they both need to have a Discord. They both need an active Discord server, and they need to be like, everyone, here's the link to Kick. We're doing this on Kick, or we're doing this. You know what I mean? I don't know about YouTube, because I know YouTube is the big platform, but they got to be able to. I think they have enough charisma to be like, hey, let's go and do this on Kick.
Kick, multi-stream it. Let this be something where y'all multi-stream it and get your other platforms kicking. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like you said, Kick, Twitch, whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let this go, bro. I
No,
would.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying
Yeah,
let it
I
go.
wouldn't let this opportunity go because all the channels have been talking about it. It's one of the biggest thing in the sector right now. Might as well finish it off, and you guys would get the benefits of it. You know what I'm saying? I promote it. I would. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I do anyway. I got nothing else to do. I'm sitting here in the morning drinking. I promote it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sometimes I do wonder though if Keith took things personal because of added baggage. For example,
It's added back, but you gotta block that out.
femstruation. But yeah,
Auto will. You gotta block that out. You gotta block that out. If you look at what Jay-Z and Diddy and them going through, do you think they don't have, Kanye West? You think, but they're millionaires. I know you're not a millionaire, but if you want to get to that level, if you're trying to get, it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy getting the ISO speed and the levels. Y'all have an opportunity. Y'all are in the hundreds of thousands of subscribers. If you want to take that next step, you have to have a little there. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't mind the. That's why I did. That's why I said it. I did not mind the promo that Flyboy was doing. I did not mind it that style because I think that style is going to get more viewers, and it's all about clicks, all about views.
right.
It is what it is. You want the clicks, you want the views, you don't. But I just wish they was on the same page. I wish they could have worked that out behind the scenes. But now I think it's even bigger. I think they're going to have a bigger chance to be bigger, and I'll be disappointed if they don't. I think it'd be an opportunity lost. I like both of the guys. You know what I'm saying? I think this is their moment. To shine and really, really take that next step in YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the time because, in my opinion, I feel like there's a void in the travel space.
Mhm.
With Austin not being as active with the
Right.
vlogs, he's going
Right.
more on the consultation and the testimonial space, which I get. I get what he's doing.
No, I get it. I get it.
And then with
But you want an event? This is an event. We set I've said it. We've all since City said it. We all set because we all come from a different angles. Sin don't like the
Keith said
battle, but he still talked about it, promoted it. I
right.
love the battle. I promoted it a little bit, talked about it. They came up here. Let's get it on.
Hey, Raze, what do you think about
Let's go.
getting? What do you think about having at least one or two guests on your panel to where you give them their flowers in the travel space? People who are doing it right,
Mm-hmm.
but who also have a sizable platform.
Yeah.
Instead of like no drama or anything, just like where they get recognized for actually moving right, for knowing how to move.
No. Yeah, no, I understand. No. Like I had Sunshine Shoulders up here a couple of years
Yeah,
ago.
but somebody like
One of my
Lord Williamson.
Calvin, Sunshine Shoulders, no drama.
Yeah,
He said Philippines saved his life, and I did another video. I should do another edit and re-release that Calvin Sunshine Shoulders. That was one of my favorites.
yeah. But
Uh,
somebody like a Lord Williamson, an international
you know what? You're right, bro. You're right. I should get
Don
Lord
Banks.
Williamson up here because he's doing a great job. See what we could do with a live stream with him being a feature without the drama. Just
Yeah,
just talking about his travel. I mean,
give
it
him
would
his
them
flowers.
use as a but I don't know. Maybe you just never know because the way I'm going now, you just never know. You never know, and just to get out there, and I don't mind, even if it get less views, I don't care. To be honest
No,
with you,
just set
it's
up a live
about
where he gets his
getting
flowers.
getting stuff out there because I'm doing all types of stuff now. Anyway, on the channel, it doesn't really matter right now. So even if you get less views, longs because if he talks about a certain area he's been in, it might get some views. It might get views. Um,
He's heading to South Africa,
South Africa, yeah. So yeah.
and
So
then he's gonna head over to where
right
Dacus
now,
is. I won't say that anymore about that one.
everything it used to be just all about drama and this and that, but now it's not. So even if it's a good story, you want to just come on, and if you got channel whatever, and you've been places, yeah. So yeah, because we not just doing drama over here no more
Yeah,
like that. So we still got the drama, but we just not doing drama.
right. This
So Lord
diversifies.
Williamson will be a nice feature if he
Yes,
could talk about his travels, his channel, and with his goals and stuff like that. Yeah, and
and how
inspiration.
he's been moving right. This
Right.
is where there's a teachable moment
Yeah.
where how he's been moving right. Like and another guy would be a Don Banks. He'd be another example because I know Primo's been
I think
featuring him a lot. In his anytime he wants to wag. Shout out to Primo, but anytime he wants to wag his finger at the rest of the passport, he uses Don Banks as an example.
Don Banks. Don Banks, yeah.
He's another guy. Strike while it's high
So
because
I am, but
his
he
channel's
probably
blowing up.
him, but I get him more. Yeah, and do some more positive stuff. So positive travel stuff, which is
Yeah,
cool. Cause I'm trying not to get banned from YouTube. You know what I'm
with
saying? So,
teachable moments because
people
there's
just
teachable moments with it.
yeah, because you never know. You just got to put it out there. You just never know, and
Yeah,
it is even if you get less views, I don't really care about that no more. Uh, I like to have these guys on and ask some questions for the viewers and I have some fun with it. You know what I'm saying? I think whoever like it, they like it. Whoever don't, they don't. It is what it is, and that's just the way we're gonna do it. 2025. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have some. We still have some smoke shows and drama, but you know,
yeah. Never go away from
I
that.
up there too. You know what I'm saying? Because I got some. I could bring up some pod, and I had some people hit me up say they want to come on, and I didn't really hit them back because I was always searching for drama and searching for smoke and this and that. But because I figured that the crowd will want that. But you are right though. 2025, I could bring some people on that just want to give their testimony of how great a place is and this and that. So that's what we are looking at right now, bro. And I think that's a great idea.
Yeah,
You know.
but not just how great a place is, but how they've been moving the right way,
Mm-hmm.
how they know how to move,
Mm-hmm.
because that's the
I
key
know
thing
how
right
to
there.
move.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the key thing, where
Yeah.
you can make a title to where it will work with the algorithms about like knowing how to move or something like something that works with vidIQ. I don't know how that works
And just
totally, but
get it out there, because you never know. Some of these videos be going viral. Something random you never think is going to go random, or go viral. It's like
yeah.
no, that was going to go viral.
And I know you mentioned about doing an article, doing a live or something on Johnny Somali. If you
Yeah,
can't if you can't get the legal mindset, see if you can get him on the panel because he knows Johnny because him and Johnny been going back and forth. Because I think Johnny's been trying to flag his channel because he doesn't because Johnny thinks he's defaming him.
I'm going for you. After this live stream, I'm going to work on getting Johnny. I admit I haven't been trying to get Johnny somebody on. For you,
He's a hard guy to get on because a lot of his gear has been confiscated. I would try to get legal mindset because he got invited by the government to sit in his trial.
no. I probably if I push hard enough, his gear is going now,
Yeah,
and
but
he can't
legal mindset
do
would be
it.
a good.
Go.
He'd be a good alternative though, right?
I don't know.
Because Johnny's been trying to get his channel flagged,
Okay.
so they know each other apparently because
Well,
they've been going back and
yeah,
forth.
get him. So I would have to go to Johnny himself and try to get him on. But
You could, but what can you do if his camera if his
that's
equipment's
it.
been
He don't have to put
confiscated?
it on now.
Like they're making sure he doesn't go online.
Okay,
Like
so yeah, that's
like you right there. That's an excuse. I don't want to say it's an excuse, but you can't get him on because he doesn't have the equipment to log in.
To log on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up drinking coffee. Hey, but you drinking coffee? I'm sipping rum and
Or I
red.
tell you what, maybe you can get a hold of him. Maybe try to reach him out on his TikTok or Instagram and say, and I think the only way he could probably get online, he'd have to go to a PC cafe. He would have to use like a public, what do they call it? A
We,
public computer station.
we could do
That'd
that.
be,
No, I try to get him on. Why not? It's worth a try. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah. I think that'll be the only way though, because if they confiscated his equipment, there's no other way he can go online except going to a PC cafe
right.
or an
Yeah,
internet
yeah.
cafe.
Another epic stream. Like I said, I have some big YouTubers. I'm not shy about getting these guys on. I was
And
hesitant because like, well, he's not really a YouTube guy. He's more, but he's been banned from YouTube. How long he's been banned from YouTube?
he's been banned maybe a few months.
A few months. Okay, so
Yeah. So
banned
right
from
now he has
you
TikTok
know,
and
YouTube, well, all right, all right. I'll talk to you about how to scene about that.
yeah,
All right, yeah. So yeah, we see about that. We see about that. I'll try to get him on.
another
We can spot close Sunday night smoke because I'm out of my chick. So I'm gonna get some bacon and eggs somewhere Sunday night smoke in a bodega. If you
another
want money.
another guy I would say that deserves the right to defend himself on the panel would be Skylar. He deserves the right to
I gotta get
defend.
Skylar on one of these one master teacher. People going at Skylar. I like Skylar one master teacher, man.
There,
I gotta get Skylar on.
somebody said he's.
He knows my channel. I gotta get Skylar one master teacher on. Just for basic, not no smoke, whatever he want. If he got smoke for people, he could go at who he want. I gotta get a
Yes.
feature of Skylar. That's somebody. I gotta get Floyd on for his give his Columbia review also. I gotta get Skylar on one master teacher. That's somebody I gotta hit
Yes.
up. I had Austin
Yes.
Hoffman up here a few times, a bunch of times actually. Uh, I got to get Skylar, one master teacher up here.
Oh man, there was another guy we should have had on
Brazil,
there because
Brazil dating review.
there
Skylar,
was
that'll be
there
cool.
was another guy we should have had on, but I think too much time has passed. Austin's been hanging out with him as Kid Greatness, because
He came on. Kid came on a couple of times over the past year. He was just
oh
on
I okay.
2 weeks ago.
Wait, really?
Great, yeah, he hopped on the panel like probably 3 weeks ago.
Oh
He
damn.
it was random. And then I forgot he was on before that. He said, "Yeah, I was on your show months ago." I was like, "Oh, you know what? I do remember. It was like a year ago before that." So, but he was on like 3.5 weeks ago. Kick Greatness.
Yeah, because
Wow.
he was going viral from a couple content creators
Yeah.
about his situation in New York. He was comparing the dating scene in New York and Kenya and stuff, and Legion of Men did a reaction video twice.
But Kick Great, he wasn't a feature. He just hopped on the panel. He just sometimes hop on the panel.
Did he talk about the New
Yeah.
York situation when he went live over there?
No, we were talking about I asked him about him being out there with Austin Holland, of course, but I didn't. Yeah, so yeah, maybe I get him as a feature too. You know what I'm saying? So some people I get them as features on a live stream early. They just do the live because like I'm just putting out content now, and hopefully people watching and getting whatever information they need to get out of it. Promo,
Yeah.
I know the drama stuff get the most views, but I can just get normal interviews too. Like I said, Sunshine Show just came up here for normal interview. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get robbed or nothing. He just saying, "Yo, Philippines saved his life." You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Right. Well, the Kid Greatness one, I think, again, what he went viral for was like talking about the dating scene. Comparing the dating scene between.
Yeah, had some dating stuff, some red pill stuff.
Yeah.
I try to stay away from that type of stuff because of obvious reasons. I don't mean.
Right.
But some topics I kind of leery about. I don't really want to touch because it could be touchy. But
hear you.
with Keeson Flyboy, it is what it is. If you want to grow, you got to do certain topic you're not really wanting to really do. You know what I'm saying? So I'll go ahead and do it. You know what I'm saying? This is 2025. You know what I'm saying? 2025, scaling up in YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, by the way, shout out to Cooking with Kaya for getting her own show on VH1 now.
That's another person, Cooking with Kai. You know, I was
Yeah.
earlier about me doing something on about her, but I was like, you know what? It's a fine line because I don't know if I want that type of traffic over here in this channel.
I
But
see.
either you're going to grow or you're not. I
She blew up after
you're
her
not. Yeah,
feature
you're gonna
with
have people mad and some people,
yeah.
coming at you saying I don't like him because he said this and said that, or I don't like his chat. I don't like the disrespectful nature of his chat talking about that situation with the Kyra cooking with Kyra because we all know what was going on with that.
Right.
But
I
hey,
think what got a lot of women upset was I don't think it was just her cooking. I know people spin it that way. I think it's her saying, "I'll take your man," or "You better cook. You better cook for your man before I do."
I know
I think that's what got them
that was a
pissed.
brilliant move for her.
It is.
It's a brilliant move, and now I can run with that. I can do a show on that and get people up in here and people on the panel. I had to turn into a real show. You know what I'm saying? I know that,
Yeah.
and
And
people
she already now. I'm not going to get it, but she already has her own cryptocurrency.
people will be pissed off about that. Certain people. I'm like, do I really want to go that route? That's the thing.
Right.
You know what I'm
Like
saying
she.
I don't get on the views, but do I really want to get that that attention? Because now you know how it go, auto will.
I know it's
Yeah,
tough. Like her name is already blown up. She's already got over a million.
attitude and this and
She's
that.
got over a million
I'm
followers on.
I'm not saying it. It's them saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, I got to do it in a way where it's I'm gonna hop on that. Though. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something on that though. I'm gonna do something on it. Why not? You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
gonna do something on it.
Strike while the iron's hot. She's already got a
Yeah, I'm gonna do
million.
something on it.
She already has a
Hopefully,
million
we
followers
can
on
YouTube, but
IG.
I do something on it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
And
bro. I've been studying YouTube for a while now, and I know the patterns. I know when people come in the comment section, you put certain topics out there.
yeah. And I don't think I know Nate said that he checked.
They wanna flag you because of
I
that.
know people are weird. Yeah, I know Nate said
Yeah,
he checked about her having a TikTok account, but I think those are duplicate accounts because I noticed
yeah.
people are making phony accounts of her and they're
You saw the
duplicating them.
threats. You saw the threats she was getting, because of what she was doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, do I really want to touch that? Do I really want to deal with that? You know what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
when the chat is gonna be saying some crazy stuff. Oh well, you know that. I know that.
Yeah. And again, like again,
You
I,
know
I,
that.
I
I
see
know
all
that.
these
They're gonna
channels.
say some derogatory stuff about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm, like, do I really want to go that route? Because it's like a grand opening, grand closing.
I hear you. And again, I noticed like she's kind of getting that Andrew Tate viralness because here's what happened with Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate did not have his own YouTube channel. He had duplicate channels of people just opening up multiple. That's the same thing that's happening with Cooking with Kaya. Every profile avatar will say this is an official channel, which isn't because she has another
Yeah.
channel. Like she has one channel that's got 4,000 subs, and then she's got another channel that's got 20,000 subs, and she's got another channel. So I don't think those are her channels. I think these are just people making phony channels and just mirroring, and they're just mirroring her TikTok onto these phony channels.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I noticed. That's why when Nate said that she got her TikTok, I don't think that's her official channel.
Yeah, T Wayne, we drinking some Remy Martin and we talking some auto will. You know,
Remy with Coke.
we strategizing with the auto will on YouTube, trying to see what the next steps.
Yeah.
Should we do the Kyra? Should we do the Kyra stuff, guys? Should we do the Kyra stuff?
She's
Now,
awesome, but
I
I
don't know
also feel
that Kyra stuff. Like I said, I'm kind of nervous. You know what I'm saying? Because ninjas go overboard. I'm trying not to piss people off, like certain segment of
hey,
people off. And
I'm gonna drop the link for Sin. I see
Oh,
Sin.
Sin City is here. Sin City.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
I'll
got the
drop.
link for Sin City. Shout out to
Oh,
Sin
you got
City.
it. You got it. Okay.
I'm trying to piss people off, T. Williams. And
Shout out to the young Stannies.
somebody was told me, I don't know, T Williams. Should I do the Kyra stuff? Should I do it? My friend wanted me to do the Kyra thing. Said you, but I'm like, grand opening. Am I'm going to say the wrong thing, or you guys going to say the wrong thing? It piss a bunch of black women off. Let's say not black women. Let's say
It's not
women
just,
off.
bro. It's not just white women are heated too.
White woman, black woman. And I don't want to. Do I want that smoke? That's the thing, bro. Do I want that smoke?
You got like yeah. Even white women are getting on TikTok, like
Yeah.
getting upset at their boyfriends for making a dish for them, and then they're like, "Where'd
I
you get the
really want
recipe?"
that smoke, though.
And then the women's asking, "Where'd you get the recipe from?" And then they say, "I got it from Cooking with Kai." Then they all of a sudden throw the plate on the ground.
Yeah. And shout out to T. Williams, Sin City. You dropped the link for Sin City and Jared.
Let me do that. Let me do that. I'll drop the link. Hold on a second.
6 Hour Spring. I'm just here. We sipping, bro. We sipping, T. Williams. Thank you. Thank you. Your donation. Thank you for putting me onto the IPA, T. Williams. But tonight I got some. Well, I got this backwards. I got the Remy Martin. I salute you, T. Williams, man. You guys are the best people on YouTube.
There it is. Drop the link.
A lot of women hating on that. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to bring that over here, but I might have to for the smoke. I might have to, bro. Because like I said, with Sin City, well, not Sin City, with Keys and Flyboy, I might have to bring it over here. You know, I might have to bring it over here. If you want to grow, you got to bring it over here. You know what I'm saying?
Just maintain objectivity. Don't be
Yeah,
biased.
I mean,
You're good.
objectivity, and let's bring it over.
Yeah,
Same thing with
just
the
don't be biased.
Jay-Z. I'm being very careful with the Jay-Z situation with the other off-topic travel stuff. I'm being very neutral with that.
Yes.
I kind of like lean towards Jay-Z because I think she's lying, that girl
Right.
that filed that lawsuit. But I'm being very objective with that. I'm not trying to like be a person that's like trying to just. I could have like Jay-Z innocent. I could have put that on the thumbnail and this and that and get views, but I don't want to go that route. So it's a fine line. It's a fine line. I'm trying to be objective with the thing, but I'm going to be fair. I'm going to be objective but fair. You know what I'm saying? And I think I'm doing a pretty decent job. People still don't think I'm fair. They don't think I'm neutral, but it is what it is. Cooking with Kaya is cute, young woman. I old enough to be her daddy, said Jerry Leonardo.
By the way, Raze, I rock with that Averix coat you're wearing, the Averix jacket.
One master teacher is more of a pay-for-play expert rather than hey, Bruce Long, he teach you how to pay for play. You know what I'm saying? Pay for play, he teach you. He teach you, you know what I'm saying? You know, he teach you. I gotta get one master. I gotta get Skylar on. I gotta get Skylar on to do a Brazil all out review. You know what I'm saying? If we got some smoke for Austin Holloman, so be it. Let's do it. Sin City is in the building. What up, Sin? How you
Shout
doing?
out, Sin. Shout out to the young scammies.
What's up with it, ladies and gentlemen? I am Sin City. Live early morning, Raze, Auto Will, Cincinnati against the world. What's up, though?
I'm chilling, man. What you got for us? I don't know if you've been keeping up with the topics. I don't know what you want to talk about, but you free to talk about whatever. You're Sin City. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Hey, Sin, I'm trying to figure out, your quarterback is having one of the best seasons of his career, but man, your team, what the hell? This is like unheard of to have a quarterback that's having one of the best seasons, but the team itself, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's something I've never seen.
The team, they suck ass. Yeah,
I think it's important that you use a valuable word by saying team. It's a team sport, and so although we've been, arguably one of the best offenses in the league, our defense is one of the poorest in the league. So you need a good mesh of both in order to be able to be successful, not only in the regular season, but being able to get through the playoffs and win a Super Bowl. So you need balance on defense, and that's just something that we just didn't have. But we'll shore up those things, and we'll be back. But we look promising. I mean, we got one of the top quarterbacks in the league, best wide receiver in the league this year. We got our defensive end leads the league in sacks. So we'll be back next year.
I hear you. And the thing is, like, he has one of his best career seasons.
Better luck next year. Let's be honest.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Like
it is what it
his
is.
stats are like
Better
some of the
luck next
best.
year, Sin.
It's
Hey,
even
it
better
is.
than Mahomes.
Hey, it is. Mahomes is having his worst year.
I know that's crazy.
But once again, because his defense is so good, they're able to win games. So that's what you have to, that's what you have to understand. Now, that's not going to work when they get to the playoffs because they're going to have to be able to score points. So they're not going to win. Whoever's winning the Super Bowl this year is coming out of NFC.
Yeah.
You think it's going to be the Vikings or the Lions? That's right. They
Uh,
can't afford.
this Eagles now. Lions have 20.
Those three teams cannot afford to take a game off. They like I like that because then they don't have because they can't afford to rest their players because they got to play for first place and get that home field advantage. So I do like that. And
Who's that?
that's also the same thing for the AFC too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those three teams are gonna.
You've been talking more sports in your channel and gambling since in your channel.
I talk about everything.
You at?
I've now created like I've said, I've created an atmosphere that's not strictly travel based. It's more of a barbershop. That barbershop lunchroom, pencil break talk. I don't know if y'all played pencil break back in the day. It's more of that pencil break, spoon break, lunchroom, barbershop.
Yeah,
We talk about sports. We talk about traveling. We talk about life. We talk about. Earlier today we were talking about old school cars. Accurate legendaries, GS 300s. We were talking about how back in what was the best looking girl back in your school. We were talking about how the older guys would come pick up the best looking girls in the school. While they were still in high school, you got 25, 30-year-old guys picking up juniors and sophomores in high school. And we talk about, it's the truth. It's the truth.
Okay.
Every single person out there, if you went to high school,
No, did he?
whoever was the cutest girl in the school, I bet 9 times out of 10, there was a guy coming up to your high school picking her up in a Lexus.
We
and
had
something.
we had them.
I'm
Infinity.
gonna hold the travel space accountable a little bit because of some of the stuff that I see in my Facebook Messenger and
We
Discord.
talk about a little bit of everything. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Stop hitting mangoes raw dog. I'm already seeing people saying I caught 2 STDs and all this stuff. People need to stop doing that. This is nasty work. And also stop going down on females too, unless they're your main chick.
Hey,
Stop going dirty south.
You're right, and I know Sin City got his opinion. I don't know if you want to say this. I always keep it measured up here. Grown men are gonna be grown men. If they want to put their life at risk and
Nasty work.
that's on them. It's but so much I can say up here on this platform because if I go too deep, then I get in risk with stuff. So I say grown men are gonna be grown men, but I say practice safe sex.
Yes.
Which what we learned in junior high school, Sin City, we learned that in junior high school. Practicing that, we used to have the random person come into our classroom and teach us about that stuff. That's, you know what I'm saying? If I, we used to have that sex education. We used to have that in junior high, and or at least I did in New York City. I say practice safe, whatever, and don't go crazy because you don't want to shorten your lifespan by 30 years. You can live 30 more years on the planet if you practice safe, sexual activities.
Yeah, not everyone has the same access to healthcare like Magic Johnson. So yeah.
Well, yeah, let me get a super chat real quick. T. Williams at $2. Bring up the controversy can grow your channel. Yes, T. Williams, it surely can. And I've seen channels grow on the controversy. And I know we all want to grow without the controversy, T. Williams. But let's be honest, controversy sells. It's the easiest way to get to where you want to be. And thank you for that $2. And Augie, Ben Dougie, Wild Dude,
That's an interesting
All
one.
Nighter Bender. Yes, we got Sin City in the building and Auto Will. These guys are helping me out here. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to Sin City channel, man. Sin City is here. He's trying to. Where you at? We subscribers at now, Sin City.
About $2.99, but who cares?
I get 300,000. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
a lot.
It's a lot of subscribers. What do you mean? Who cares? You know what I mean?
One thing about for me, I can't speak for everybody else, but for me, I don't really get caught up in the numbers. I'm more focused on the work, and I'm more focused on where I'm trying to take my channel going forward. So I want the numbers to also match, the work and the content that I'm putting out.
Yeah.
So until then, I'm not satisfied with just the number.
I like that, bro, and I respect that, Sin City. That's why I respect you because you are realistic, and I respect that. And I know where you're going, and I'm not going to get too deep into that. So, I respect you coming at that with that point of view, and there's much more work to be done if you want to make a lot of money, because we see the big time like I show speed. I was talking about it earlier. I Kai Sanat, and there's a lot to be is well it's a lot more to do. It's a lot more to do, and you know the deal, and you know what you have to do. Maybe you can convert some of those to that. So I'm looking forward to see what you can do with that, because you do have the subs. We'll see what you can do to convert that into money. It's all about the money, Benjamin. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. No Diddy. And I'm looking forward to that. You know what I'm saying? And I like your attitude. And I think I know what you're going to do. I'm going to let you announce what you're going to do. But I think I know what you're going to do over the next month. You got a big announcement coming up on one of your live streams over the next couple of weeks. And I'm going to be looking forward to that. I think I know what it is already. But I'm going to spoil it. You know. But
It's time.
I think you did a
2025
great job with your daily your early afternoon early morning to whatever time.
all day show.
Yo, bro, if you want to win on YouTube, that's the type of stuff you got to do. You got to be willing to do that. You know what I'm saying? Put in the work to do that, man.
Yeah.
And if you can, I would suggest, if you can't, and this is me, I would suggest not putting it to private after it's done. Just let it sit there. You know what I'm saying? Because you want discovery. Now, if it's nothing that I know you said you put it to private because of copyright stuff. If you can avoid playing some stuff that's copyrighted, you know what I'm saying? I would let it sit there. Just let it sit. Let it sit, and because you wanted to catch the algorithm eventually. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. I would just keep it on. I wouldn't put it to private. I would keep your live streams on the channel. I wouldn't put it to private because people are looking for the live streams. I'm looking for the live stream. God damn it! That's why I'm saying Raze looking for the live streams. I'm like, God, he put it to
Oh,
private.
to watch
God
on replay.
damn it.
You're looking for the live streams to watch on replay.
Yeah, I can't find it. He put it to private. I'd be pissed off.
Yeah.
So if I'm pissed off, I'm like, well, some other people probably pissed off. They can't get to it. What you got to say about that, Sin City?
As far as I don't private them, I delete them.
You delete them all the way?
Yeah, I
Oh,
delete them.
wow.
You can't get it. If you delete, you ain't gonna get the super chats.
No. I get the super chats.
Even if you delete
You
the
gotta
live.
put the private. If you delete them, you don't get the super chats, bro.
Yeah, you do.
You,
Trust me, you do. I
bro,
know.
you sure?
100% sure.
Google that, man.
I can.
Keep
I
it.
would
If you
use it.
delete from the system, you won't get the super chats, bro.
Yeah, you do. Trust me.
Just put it to private.
Trust me, you do.
Yeah, how come you don't just put it to private
All
though?
right.
Because the reason why I don't put it to private is because I only save like legendary lives, like things that are like memorable. Those are the ones that I save. But if it's something that's
Bro,
fly
be
by
sure.
night, also for like views, views, or also it affects your it can affect your it can affect your like just your overall like views as far as your channel is concerned too. Like just having all those lives out there like that. So for me, if the live is not like that, like for example, like when I had Bo Race on the show, if it's not on that type of caliber, I don't keep it on my channel.
And that was a legendary live. Bo Rex, a big spew. Shout out to him.
So
He,
when I
he's
did go ahead, I'm
streets
sorry.
on fire. And you guys got to check out that live from Sin City.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite live streams to watch, man. That's what we mean. Sin City, you got to bring in the entertainment for the viewers because there's so much competition out there, Auto in Sin City, that you got to hold the people interest. And sometimes you need to do underhanded tactics. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, Sin City. You can't be on the up and up all the time, Sin City. And sometimes, you know. But you gotta make sure you check that out because I was to the belief that if you delete the video from YouTube, you're not going to get the super chats. But if you put it to private or put it in your members only, you still get the super chat. So make sure that you are going to get that.
100% sure.
Okay.
This is yeah, you say I ain't no rookie in this thing. So yeah, I'm 100% sure.
Okay.
100% sure you still get the super chat. I just make sure I'd make sure the revenue comes through first before I delete the video. So once the
So all right. So you deleting them after the 21st after you get paid.
no. What I do is like say
After they pay, you could delete it.
so say I do the video Wednesday, the next day it'll show what you made from the day prior. And so once it shows what I made for the day prior, then I delete the video. And then
but they still pay you. They still pay you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I assume YouTube would screw you.
No.
They would. Okay. All right. So you've been through it. So because I know you've been through that for the past few months leading the video.
Yeah. I've been doing this for a while. So we gonna keep it rolling. Like I said, I got some big pause going on next year. Pretty excited about it. And
I
I
know what it is, but you didn't tell me, but I know what it is. But I want you to. I'm gonna say that I want you to announce it on your channel.
I will. Time right, and I'm not even doing a big announcement anymore. I had scheduled a live to do it, but I'm not doing that anymore. So you guys are just gonna have to wait until because I'm not really big on announcements. I'm more of a do person.
You just want to do it. Don't put pressure and just do it.
So yeah, I'm gonna do.
I think that's the best way.
So
don't announce stuff. Just do it and just let it happen naturally. Because it's less pressure too, Sin City. Because once you announce something, now you got to live up to it, and then people get the trolls saying, "Oh, you ain't do this, you ain't do that." You announce it. Just do it. Just let it happen naturally.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm just being honest. Most people that make announcements it never lives up to the hype.
And you know why, Sin City? Because you make the announcement trying to get people a hype, but then how can you live up to the announcement sometimes? Sometimes life changes. Sometimes things happen in life. You're like, man, I was gonna do that, but now my mood changed. You know what I'm saying? I can't live up to that. So I know what you're going to do, Sin City. I wish you the best of luck. I just just let it happen naturally. Don't even announce it. Just let it oh, he's doing this. Okay, yeah, just let it happen naturally. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited to get out there and compete. But like I said, in the next year, then we can start putting the footage to match the numbers. And then once the end of the year comes, then we can have a conversation on.
And you have enough subscribers to where it can work out with you. Work out for you. As long as you pick the right places, I'm quite sure you'll pick the right places.
Well, not even just the subscribers too. I think sometimes we get too caught up in the subscribers also as well. I think it's also important to create a community, and that's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm going live consistently, and that's why I'm doing these like marathon lives, because as you're finding, and this is kind of where we see check with him coming out saying about his videos. He's looking at his core people to make sure that they support him, make sure they watch the videos, making sure he gets the support. Because it's one thing to have the subscribers, but your core is the one that is going to watch you whether you are doing well or not. They're gonna stick with you through and through. And that's important to make sure that you are you stay in tune with your core.
And I would suggest never be shy to take donations, and that's why I defend people taking donations, because you just never know. Like you said, check and effect situation. You never know. You could be on top of the mountain. You could be making $1 million, and now you're not making $1 million because of something. And that's why I never try to knock anybody, no matter how much money I have or don't have. I don't knock people, because I might be in the same situation one day where I need a handout, and you're doing this trying to be a digital nomad, and you're going to have to rely on that sometime. And there's who cares? Politicians relying all the time. Look at Kamala Harris, $1 billion raised. You know what I'm saying? Come on, what are we talking about?
$1 billion raised, 40 million lost.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
So make your money. What's that? How you live? Get it how you live, right? Since
how you live, yeah,
bro. You know what I'm saying? If you got people willing to donate, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. They want to see you, Sin City. They want to see you doing your thing on YouTube, and they want to donate. And let them donate, man. Get it how you live, and let's go. Let's support each other. I think. Yeah, I think even if hell, sort of GoFundMe. I don't care. You know, I'm not gonna knock you. I start a GoFundMe if I was gonna be in your position. Sort of GoFundMe.
See, I think
Well, Sin City. Who's
uh,
gonna pay your bills? Either the haters gonna pay your bills, or you know what I'm saying. You are gonna pay your own bills. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
Whatever.
sometimes a hater will pay your bills indirectly. Indirectly.
Okay, reviews, right? It depends. It depends. It depends. It depends. It
That's
depends.
what's happening with
If,
Kaya.
if you know how to manipulate it. If you know how to manipulate it.
That's what's happening with Kaya, because I guarantee she's getting her bills paid with some of the people hate watching her.
Yeah, yeah. It depends on what type. It depends on your channel. It depends on what you're doing. It depends. Depends. It just depends. Sometimes
And then
it depends.
yeah, and then of course that hate, led to her getting her own show on VH1. So
Yeah, yeah. It all depends on what your goal, what your angle is, and what your strategy is. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
what does she always say?
I want
Cooking
all
with
you guys to,
Kaya,
man.
cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya,
I
cooking with Kaya. I don't know. She always does that. Then she twerks.
and she look good too. She look good. It just depends on what you want to do, Sin. You know what I'm saying? I think Sin. See, Sin. I think he got the look for it. Pause. I think he got the personality for it. I think he's clean cut. I think I just think he clean cut. He got the amount of subscribers.
image,
He can
image, huh?
he can not like I said, we know about the subscriber thing, but he got enough subscribers. I think he's smart, and I think he's smart because you're not just relying on his subscriber count.
He
He's saying
needs
that he
needs a
wants
Discord server is what he needs if he really wants to gauge his core audience.
building this community. Auto will.
What's up?
And that's how I know Sin City is smart because he knows he has to build the community.
Yeah, we on the way. We ground up.
Yeah.
We put in the work. I've been going. I think I'm on 3 weeks nonstop every day, 7-8 hours a day.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And I'm planning on staying consistent with that.
Yeah, but
You gotta
yeah, but not
yeah.
just community posts, Razor. Though I think having a Discord helps. Like again, this
Or
will be the
Discord.
last time today I'll name drop.
You feel-
Roberto versus the World is
Have
active
Discord?
on Discord.
This is
I also think I think you have to start somewhere. Everything, things are built. They're not built from top down. They built from the ground up. And
Right, but you have like close to 300. You're approaching Roberto's level of number of subs, so
well,
you have
and
that
it's
already.
well, this is where we go back to the numbers. See, we gotta remove the numbers, right? So if you push the numbers to the side, right? One thing Roberto has is he puts out consistent content. So one thing I am is a realist, right? I'm realistic. Do I put out consistent content? No. So you know what I mean? Roberto puts out consistent content. He's visible. He's moving around. He's consistent, moving around in different countries. You know what I mean, on a month-to-month basis. And from that, he's been able to build from that, make discords, make this, make that, et cetera, et cetera. I think I've done pretty decent with what I have, but there's still foundation I still need to rebuild. And this is why sometimes you got to go back to the basics. I think some creators don't, you know what I mean, don't kind of lose touch of that because they get sometimes too high. They lose touch in not only reality, but they lose touch with the audience. And right now, I'm going back to the basics of making sure I stay tuned with the audience. Then we build from the, you know what I mean, from the ground up from there. So, um, I'm being realistic at where I'm at. Although the numbers say something different, I know that I'm not where the numbers say, and that's the first thing is taking accountability, understanding where you at, and then just going from there. So will those things happen eventually? They'll happen eventually, but right now, I think I'm doing everything necessary that's in my power right now to put myself in the best position for 2025, and then you'll see. I'm just gonna put it like that. I ain't saying too much. I'm just gonna keep staying consistent in what I'm doing. But you'll see.
I hear you, but wouldn't the Discord allow you to stay engaged with your audience to where, like I said, when you're about to go live, I know you got a community post and everything, but sometimes YouTube is funny with those notifications, but I think to cover that, you could also have a bot in place and be like, you're about to go live. It's connected to a bot that lets everyone knows I'm live in the Discord.
What do you mean by Discord, though? What do you mean by that?
So you know the Discord app, right?
Right. So I mean, so when you say Discord, right? I think I'm already in a Discord because I'm speaking to them every day.
When you say you're on it, okay. Like I have a Discord, but I don't have a server. I just have a Discord ID. I'm talking about a server with other members, like other I think they just call it members, like having members inside your server.
Yeah.
Say it again. Say it again. Go ahead.
So it's a Discord server, and it would be under your name. And then for people that want to contact, that want to join your server, they would be considered members.
Gotcha.
So then you can engage with them. Of course, I would set up something where they need to be verified. Make sure they know the rules not to do dumb, goofy shit. And then once you engage with them, like every once in a while, you can be like, if you want to share something that you posted in the community post, because again, this is your backup to cover some of the notifications that your subs do not get, that they'll get it in the Discord. And then when you go live, either you can have a member put down that drop the link says, "Hey, Sin is live," or you can have it connected. You can have a bot in there, and the bot will put it in once a bot notices that you're live on the YouTube.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what other people have been doing, and I'm thinking, it's good to engage, the audience and everything like that. Now, it's not going to bring you new subs, but it's good for engagement.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. What Roberto was doing is that dude he's like on it every single day, but he also has like admins that do the work for him.
Gotcha.
Oh shoot! I see Razor drop your channel. I should have done that. I need to be a good mod and drop people's links, but Razor already did it.
Well, he does that. It seems like he does that for his content, though, right? For people to watch the videos, right?
So the reason why he got on it was because he got kicked off Twitch, or he got I don't know if that's the main reason, but but for some reason Twitch flagged him. So then he decided to move everything on Kick. So what he's doing is he's pretty much migrating his audience from one platform to another. He still has his audience for YouTube, but he doesn't do lives. All he'll do is just vlogs. But anytime he'll go live, it's going to always be on Kick. But a lot of them will follow because he gives them advance notice, like I'm about to go live on this, and and then a link will drop. Be like, hit this link to see me go live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what Sin City 2025, where do you see yourself growing to, Sin City? You trying to get the 500K, or what do you just worried about the money? Let's say, because money make the world go round. Are you trying to find ways on YouTube to make that money? Let's be honest, we got to make that money. Are you trying to find ways to get the money? That's why I say, put in the work, build that community, because your community is what's going to support you, because you're going live. So live, you're going to be relying on super chats a lot of times, half the time. But no, there is a way where I see some live streamers get good AdSense because they get a lot of views. Now, it's not on. It's the algorithm has to corroborate also, but you can't rely on the algorithm corroborating, bro. You gotta a lot. You have to rely on your community because the community is what's going to help you with the super chats and the donations. The algorithm, you can't control that, bro. You can't control that. Whatever you put out there on a live or edited video is what's going to happen. You have no control over that. But you have control over your community, Sin City. You continue building that community like you're doing. the donations you're getting, that's gonna be your money. And if YouTube happen to cooperate and put you into the algorithm where you can get Google AdSense money from the ads, now you're really, really cooking. Let's say you, Sin City, you trying to get into that Google. Of course, I don't have to ask you, but you trying to get into that Google AdSense algorithm for 2025.
You're asking the question?
No, I mean I was talking, but hey, all
Oh,
right.
No, it sounded like that was a question.
I was,
Yeah, he was
it was
asking
a
if you were
drunk
trying.
rant.
oh.
But I
No, no,
think
no, no,
you're
no.
trying to get into that Google AdSense algorithm in 2025. But you're trying to build the community also, because I think that's my experience. Me, I got like 12,000 subs. Some months I make $5,000 a month on YouTube. Full disclosure, $5,000, $4,000. With community, I don't get a lot of money through AdSense, Sin City and Autowell. With meaning ads to mean commercial ads, is because I don't get a lot of views like that. 50,000, 100,000 views on videos. I don't. That's not my lane. I get like through what do you call it?
You get it through super chats.
Super. We call it super chats. Super chats. Just super chats. That's how I make my money. $4,000, $5,000 a month sometimes. So, are you looking to get that, Sin City, and hopefully build up? I say continue to build up your Sin City. Continue to do like you're doing with these marathon lives, because you're building up a community. The longer you stay on, and I was telling my friend this, they be like, "Why you stay on so long?" I said, "Because the longer I stay on, I'm trying to get people to recognize me." That's why I used to stay on like a year ago, year and a half ago. I used to stay on those lives for like 25.
You did a 26-hour live.
Yeah, because it's the longer you stay on, well, people are gonna find you. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, and that's why I used to go live in the park when my Wi-Fi was off in the spot I was staying at. I used to have to go live from the park or whatever. And Ringa. So I say, you know what? Let me go live. Let me go live from wherever I'm at in the park and whatever. So you build up that community. They're like, well, you're staying consistent. It doesn't matter where you're at. You're consistent. You're on live. So I think that's suited for you, Sin. I think you should continue what you're doing with that marathon stuff. And if you find something else that is suitable for you in your live streams, go ahead and try it. You know what I'm saying, Sin? Even if it's outside somewhere, don't be shy about doing it, because you're building a community, and you just never know where this thing could take you. You know what I'm saying? All it takes is one live stream to really blow you up, like to the next level that you want to be. You know?
Remember, Raze, though, when you did do your marathon live, you weren't, once you went over 12 hours, it won't allow you to save
Yeah,
it.
it didn't allow me to save it, so I was off for not. But the subscribers I gained was still good. You know what I'm saying? The recognition I gained was still good. The money not, but it is what it is. But but Sin, I think he probably on the phone right now. Whoever's calling him.
I
No,
think, yeah, I think he
no,
is.
no, I ain't on the phone. I'm listening.
He's on the phone, but the thing is, Sin.
I ain't listening to y'all. Ain't used to people listening. Go ahead.
Hey, Sin.
Oh.
I think you're doing a great job switching up, and it's gonna. I think talking about other topics also, because I realized, Sin, um, you got to niche down in the beginning, but once you're at a certain level, you can branch out a little bit. You could take some risk, and I think you're taking some healthy risks right now, because you niche down in the beginning, and then you just because. I mean, you can stay just doing travel stuff. You can and make a lot of money. You can, but it's also, I mean, if you want to, you could take some risk, and it's no guarantee, but you could take some risk and branch out also. I think that's the smart way to do it. To try, at least try. You got to give yourself a chance, right, Sin? How you think about branching out of the travel space? Well, I know you saying you still want to build a community in the travel space, but what are you looking at? You're looking at just building in a travel space community, or just branching out of the travel space and building a multiverse of topics type thing.
Well, I mean, I think I'm already on, excuse me, already on the way in a trajectory of doing that already.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everything. I mean, pretty much everything is not surrounded around just purely travel. I think you want to get to a point. Well, I want to get to a point where it's more lifestyle talk. Whether we talking, mental health, physical health, or we talking sports, or we talking traveling. Traveling will be the foundation because that's how I started. That's how I got the name. That's how I was able to get, some exposure in this space. But I want to be able to be a little bit more well versed and talk about different things, especially when traveling slows down. Like right now, traveling, traveling is what I would say at a high right now. Holidays, a lot of people are at home, a lot of people making sure they're taking care of what they need to take care of.
Right.
Going to the beginning of the year, people are not traveling as much right now. Um, so, but it's going to pick up here in the next month or so. But just staying well versed in talking about different things and not just travel, Sosua, Colombia, Brazil, Pattaya, Sosua, Colombia, Brazil, Pattaya, Sosua, Colombia, Brazil, Pattaya. It's like, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Also understanding that, and not being able, I mean, also not being afraid to take some calculated risk in
Yeah.
going outside of those places. Because although we'll always speak about those places and those will always be somewhat of money makers per se, because those are topics that people are always going to talk about, places always people are going to go to, and those are always going to be places that are going to be within the algorithm. But taking calculated risk and taking and showing others that there are other ways and other places that we also can venture out to outside of you enjoying your favorite place.
Yeah, and I agree. It's sub up the Sin City channel right there. That's his channel link underneath him. The Cincinnati Bengals logo. For anybody that know the NFL, and you guys got to sub up. He's very well traveled. A lot of knowledge, and go ahead and sub up to his channel. If anybody on the replay is gonna be watching, we are here 7 o'clock in the morning, 7 hours right now. Doing it. We doing the Sin City right now. We're doing a marathon, Sin City. Because Sin City, he be doing those marathons, and I like his direction. I think I like his risk reward. I think I like that his channel is building a community, and that is the smartest thing, and he realizes it, and that's why I respect him, because he realizes that he needs a community, and that's the best way to go. And I've seen that over the years. I'm like, yeah. So it used to be all about going viral for me, Sin City. I'm like, I'm trying to go viral, but then I started realizing, maybe I don't need to go viral. I just continue to build the community and make money as I get it. What's the phrase? Sin City, a slow dollar or something? I don't know the phrase, but I don't. Slow
Delayed
dollar, you poor.
gratification.
Slow
Is it
dollar, you poor.
delayed?
That's
Well, I mean, your core is who's going to support you when you're not going viral. Are you going to go viral every single video? No. Are you going to go viral every single month? No. Is there going to be hot topics for you to talk about every single note? I mean, is there going to be a month every month where it's delete the video, delete the video, delete the video? No, no.
You know. You
That's
see,
probably one of your best months. I guarantee it was. Without me even looking at your numbers, I know that was probably one of the best months you had of the year.
100%. And you know where I'm from, Sin
Is
City.
every month going to look like that? No.
Sin City knows what I'm talking about, and
Then
Now,
he
keep it
knows
a buck.
let
There's
me
a
ask you
lot
this
of
question, right?
stupid ass travelers that will
YouTube
always give
insider
Raze
stuff.
content.
Let me ask you this question. Right? I'm surprised you haven't covered it because this is going viral right now. Are you going to cover it?
Which one?
You haven't watched it? You haven't been watching it. You haven't been watching I was burping in her mouth and I lubed her up and
You
I was
talking about Skylar?
excessive lube on her and you
Oh,
were supposed to say the name, man.
Oh shit, my
well,
bad.
I said one master teacher, aka
We were
Scott.
talking about that
I
earlier.
say names over here. Okay,
I'm surprised you haven't touched that, man.
I am going to have to catch up on it because I've been doing the Jay-Z stuff also, Sin City. So sometimes
One cool thing about doing marathon lives is I'm live so long and I'm live all day that as soon as something happens, I see it first because I'm live all day. So someone hit me up like, "Hey man, did you see this?" So then I'll just pull it right up and we'll watch it almost live. Like and like so like for example, a lot of that battle stuff that was happening, I was covering it because I was live at the same time. So when things were dropping, I was already live already. So people were like, "Man, pull it up." So it's the same thing with this scenario. I was live and somebody was like, "Man, did you see that?" I'm like, "No, let's check it out."
Well, now that you're here, subscribe to Sin City channel. What exactly what happened with the Skylar One Master Teacher thing? Tell us, because I
Oh man,
really know one.
I'm gonna let you review it for yourself. But long story short, what it sounds like to me is he's because I've never really heard him talk like this on the main page. Usually he saves that and put that like he tucks that and put that like on the Patreon or something. But it just sounds like he's looking to go viral. Let's just put it like that. He's saying some very he's being very outspoken. He's being very loose with his language of what he's talking about as far as he's very loose with his language on what he's talking about, and he sounds like he's going viral. He's trying to go viral. I mean, he's talking numbers. He's breaking down the whole nine stuff that he usually doesn't do on his front page.
Or about who? About who exactly though?
Just period. I mean, he's talking numbers on the chicks, how much they cost, what's this, what's that, how much he paid, where he smashed them at in his spot, how much lube he's using on them.
Goodness, he sound
They
like
must have their nails. They must
yeah,
have their nails
it's something
painted.
to my Santiago, but let me go to Skylar page. Let me go to Skylar page.
He will scold them unless they have their if they don't have their nails painted.
He's talking about burping in their mouth.
Because he has GERD, GERD.
Right.
Yeah, same thing that Floyd has.
Let me see. I'm gonna go to this page and see what y'all talking about.
It's the latest one.
So, Brazilian women have blocked me on all social media.
That one.
Bro, you're gonna be in tea, bro. I was laughing so hard. I was in pure tears.
Yay.
You're gonna be in for a treat, Ray.
He said $97.
Yeah, that's the one.
I had to do something on that.
Look at him looking like you.
I covered it. Primo just covered. I missed Primo's show because I was live at the same time as Primo.
You sure that's the one? You sure it's the latest one? It's the latest one.
No, it's the one before that. It's the one before that.
The one before that, Brazilian coaches shocked me.
No, before that.
Dad on his trip. Okay, Brazilian coaches shocked my dad on this first.
No, before that. Before that.
It's
getting angry about the yacht party.
Yes, that one.
Yes, that one.
Okay, so Brazilian women are getting angry. Okay, so I have 23,000 views. Okay, I got you. All right, I got you.
He's looking like you too. Or he's trying to look like you. He's trying to look like you.
Hot Brazilian woman on a yacht. Unexpected. Oh, so then after that, he had the Brazilian women are getting angry about the yacht party. So some people in Brazil, because of that yacht party, blocked him, I guess. So I'm gonna have to.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yes, but no, but man, you just gotta watch it. Like I think it's
okay.
I don't know, man.
I can see him getting blocked. I can see that happening.
Maybe some of the Brazilian women told him to delete the video. Delete the video.
Yeah, if you ask me, he trying to go viral, man. He trying to go viral. He trying to keep the stove. I know what it looks like. He reaching. He trying to go viral. I get it.
With him, we're gonna reach in for them. We gonna get him on. We're gonna try to get him on. And
I'm surprised it didn't come across your desk.
No, I mean I've seen the latest live stream.
I sent you a screenshot, bro.
So it's like
Hey man. Maybe you need new shoes, as they used to say back in the day, man. It's Christmas time, man. That's one that you can talk about bread. You do a live and you get him on the live stream over here. Oh man,
explain right what he meant by that.
I'm telling you right now, if you're able to get him on your channel and talk about that live, that may go just as high as the delete the video.
Delete the video, maybe.
No. You haven't. I'm telling you right now. Based on what I've seen and listened to from that video, I'm telling you,
he's gonna write it. He's never been over here before.
I'm 100% telling you, it's probably gonna go past that. He's never been over here before. I don't think.
Yo, Sin City, bro. I did not know I did not know all of this. I seen Primo went live on him. I'm like, Skylar. Oh, well, you sent me. I'm like, what's going on with Skylar? I didn't know that was that big thing, but now I see. Okay, so now I see
that was the one. Yeah.
Okay.
Ocean. Okay.
If you can get him on your channel, like I know you've been giving me some words of wisdom.
Yeah.
If you get him on your channel, that's a great way to close out the year. That might be one of your best lines of the year. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
You know what, Sin City? Thank you. And you have been, you've been giving me, advice. So over the past, few months, over the year actually. So I try to get them on and talk about this. We could close out the year with this if y'all want. You know what I'm saying?
Raze, you have options.
Okay. The Brazil. So the Brazil to be the hot topic, and he said he got blocked. Wow, he got.
That's, I would say right now in the travel space, that's probably the hot story right now as far as travel, because nobody's really moving around right now. Everybody's pretty much settled where they at as far as expats, and then those that are not, they kind of chilling out, waiting for the beginning of the year. So
wow.
But I would say that's the story of that.
Block
When he said that lube comment and all that stuff, I'm telling you, people are gonna go.
No, Duke.
Oh no, you see, you'll just go check it out. You'll see.
Oh man, he mentioned the baby oil.
Make sure you have some tissues and some paper towels, because you're gonna be laughing your ass off. Trust me.
You might, hey Raze, you might start seeing some no Skylar texts in the chat instead of no Diddy. You might people might start putting no Skylar.
And I don't know, he might fuck around. They might put him on the block list out there if he keep being so outspoken like that.
And he's still out there in Brazil. He's talking like that.
Man.
They might put him on the block list if he keep talking like that.
Well, remember him and Austin was supposed to have a debate, and that fell through. Remember that?
Yeah, that fell through because he didn't like the title. He didn't like Austin's live title.
Yeah, I know the titles.
The title.
He didn't like being called a scammer, or I forgot what it was.
I remember that.
Scammer.
Man.
Well, because he felt it was something to do with Passport Bro selling a dream type of debate.
I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm gonna shut up. I don't understand how you can call. I'm gonna shut up. I'm shutting up. You know what I mean? I got to focus on my own thing, but I don't know how you can. That's the cat calling the kettle black, if you ask me. But I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, about Austin?
I'm gonna shut up. I said
but Sin, do you believe Pastor Bros are selling dreams?
Do I believe they're selling dreams? I believe that. Well, this is how I will say this, because there's certain things I won't say on the front end pause. But this is what I will say. I think that we should do. Let me change that. I think I try to do a good job at showing all sides, not only showing the benefits of traveling, but also showing, hey, these are some of the roadblocks that you can also go through while you're there. It's not all rainbows and sunshine.
Yeah.
It ain't all peaches and cream when you travel. That's just not realistic. Although we make it seem that way, it's not. There's certain things that you're going to go through. There's certain things that you're going to go through mentally, etc., that you need to prepare for, that I think are not spoken about. But I understand that people do certain things to make sure it fits their narrative based on, their platform.
Yeah, and I believe you, and I believe the longer you stay, the more information you could give the other side. Because let's be honest, instead of the Darrell Perch and Black Phoenix Mars, I believe we have a what's the honeymoon period with these places, Sin City and Ottawell. If we don't get robbed in the first day or two, you know what I'm saying? We have a honeymoon period, and yeah, because we get you get robbed, you know what I'm saying? Then you start to blame yourself. It was my fault. My fault. The Pizer robbed me. But if we don't have that incident, we start to have the honeymoon period, Sin City, and we've been there for a week, 2 weeks. I love this place. And let's be honest, Sin City, if you have a YouTube channel, I think to go about it is to talk about the good of the place, right? I think that is, unless you, yeah. So I don't really blame YouTubers for that. And maybe we should tell me I should talk more good and more positive about these countries. and or they blame other people for just talking about the good. I'm like, no, that's their niche. Their niche is to talk about the good. They don't have to talk about the bad about the country.
I think you should.
Job.
No, but they could. Hey,
It's
no, no,
not
no,
their
Race.
job,
But
bro. It's not their
they
job to
could
talk about
include
bad.
challenges
I
instead of
think
talking about the bad. Talk about challenges.
I think you should just.
Prerogative.
I
If
also
they
think
want
you
to talk
should
about the good,
be.
they let them talk about the good.
I think you should do what you feel is best. But I also believe and this is why I say I can only speak for myself. We also have to understand how powerful our voices are,
Yeah.
and that when we say certain things, people are definitely are listening, and they're going to take heed to it. They're going to go on and maybe uh and exercise some of the things that you're saying. So we also have to pay attention to the how powerful our voices are. So
Facts. Keith Lee is a perfect example. He got 2 restaurants shut down because he mentioned about a worm in a sushi.
Oh, that's disgusting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, I'd rather not know about the worm I'm eating. I'd rather not know because I'm a vomit. I'd rather just eat the
My
soup.
bad. My bad.
Got
Yeah.
a worm.
Well, yeah.
I
He went live and it went viral with
tell me about the
his.
worm I ate, Auto Will, because I'm gonna vomit everywhere.
Oh, my bad.
But
Well, anyways, yeah. Anyways, that
yeah,
live went viral and it caught the attention of the restaurant. And of course, later on, they decided to shut down the
they shut
two.
it down.
Yeah, both of them, not just
The
one,
worm
both of
one,
them.
you know. But I understand. But the thing is, guys, and it shout out to Sin City and Auto Will. But the thing is like I'm to the point. I'm trying not to hurt people's businesses. You know what I'm saying? So even if I have a worm inside my soup, I kind of try to keep it. I tell them I try to blow up. I try not to go on Yelp and blow up hurt their business. I'm to that point, man, and I see everything is getting lawsuit, and a lot of people going out of business because of that stuff, man. I'm trying not to hurt people. You know what I'm saying? I'm past that point in my life where I'm trying to hurt people just for I can get ahead. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you
I
on
don't
that.
like it. I think it's Bush. You know, in baseball they call it Bush.
Bush League.
Bush League, man. It's like
Yeah,
it's legal, but it's Bush League, bro. You about to hurt this. You know, you can handle that in a better way. But whatever, it is what it is. But what were you talking about? Sin City? You were saying something, Sin City?
the hell was I saying? I
What
don't know what I was saying.
you were saying something, Sin City, about something.
you were talking about the good and the bad,
Oh, the good bad.
I mean, yeah, you speak about what you want to speak on. I mean, we're I said we all different, so I think you should do what's best and you know whatever your journey and path is. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not trying to be anybody else but Sin City. You know, I'm gonna say it my way. I'm gonna do it my way. It's gonna be a better version each day, but I'm gonna do it my way and say it my way. I ain't trying to be the next person. Stop paying attention to what other people are doing and pay
That's
attention to what you're doing, and
yeah.
just perfect who you are. We all have a gift as creators, or just as people, but we all have a gift as creators. Whether
Yeah.
you're great at editing, whether you're great at doing live streams, whether you're great at being able to narrate, whether you're
Mhm.
captivating and you're great at entertaining, we all bring something to the table. So, you know what I mean? Try to be as balanced as possible and perfect the things that you do very well and be yourself. You know, that's why I say words like "Y'all stand me," and you know what I mean? That's my lingo. That's my thing. What do I look like trying
Yam
to
stammies or yam stammies? Yam stammies, right? Yam.
you understand me? See it. What do I look like trying to sound like Austin? If I start, for example, if I try to sound like Austin, I'm gonna lose my base because that's not who I am in actuality. It's like I'm trying to now play out a character, and eventually people are gonna see through that. So I need to be Sin City. I can't be Austin. Just like Austin can't be me. What is if Austin starts saying "Y'all understand me" on his lives? You know what I'm saying? To start speaking like me, you'll be able to see through that, and it wouldn't match. You know, eventually, you know, people will
Let
be.
me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this. And shout out to everybody watching. Saturday morning, 7:30 in the morning, East Coast time. What does 2025 look like for Sin City? What is your? Do you want to announce your goal? What is your goal for 2025 in the travel space? Is it? You know, I know you not just travel space. I know it's fluid right now because I can't expect you to have a exact goal because it depends on algorithms. What does 2025 look like for Sin City. And this is Sin City's channel right here. I appreciate him coming up here while I'm drinking.
What is 2025? Look for me, shit. 4 letters. Work. That's it.
Work.
Work. You know what I mean? Not
Even-
relying on the work and living with the result, and waiting at the end of the year to see how it looks then. No announcements, nothing cute. No, oh, I'm going here, I'm going there. Work. I don't give a damn where I'm going. It don't matter if I'm going to Columbia, Vermont, Massachusetts, Michigan. It doesn't matter. Work. You know what I mean? Putting out the content, putting it out consistently. Work. Non-stop. Not settling. I don't care if I get five videos that do 5 million views each video. So what? On to the next one.
Right.
Okay. So what? Not getting too high and not getting too low. Not feeling as if, oh man, I made it. I got 4 videos that hit over 1 million views. Who cares? So what? Next.
Hey, Sin, what about this strategy? You do the impromptu announcement. You know, you don't declare it's an announcement. You do it on the live, but then once your live is finished, you clip the announcement you made, you title it announcement, and then you put it on the video upload as a separate content or as a clip, you know, like the clipped part of the live, and call that the announcement. What do you think?
No announcement. We ain't doing no announcements. And to be perfectly honest, if I've already left the crypto net messages out there, so if you're smart enough, you know what it is. I don't even have to. Honestly, I don't even really think I have to say it. If you know me and you've listened to me enough, you know what it is without me even saying it.
I know what it is, but I'm not gonna blow up your. Yeah, I know.
If you listen to me enough and if you hear me enough and you've watched me on this journey, then you would know what it is. I don't even really have to say anything. This is just my belief. Everybody is different. This is why I say you should follow your journey on what you believe is right. But for me, I believe you speak on and do things once the job is done. If the job is not finished, you don't speak on it, and you don't put yourself on the pedestal as if you arrived until the job is finito. And that's how I look at things. Like once the job is done and it's finished, then we can celebrate that milestone, and then we right back to work after that. Now we do have to make sure that we pat ourselves in the back when we do make accomplishments, but like I said, not getting too high but not getting too low.
Yeah.
I never want to get to a point where I lose sight or get out of touch with the people because I feel like I'm better than or I have more than. This is why I don't rely on. I got almost 300,000 subscribers. So fucking what? How does that translate?
Yeah, and I agree with you. I don't want to make it feel like I'm better than anybody or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, not and subscribe to Sin City's channel. Not too high, not too low. And this is Sin City's channel right here. He's a great personality on the YouTube travel space, guys. Subscribe to his channel, man. You know, don't get too high, don't get too low. That keeps you from getting your hopes up. Also, Sin City. For me too, I try not to get my hopes up with certain stuff I do. I just put it out there and say whatever happens is in God's hands.
Let me ask you a question. What do you have for next? What do you have in store for next year, man?
Oh well,
you asked me.
We got the Remy Martin talking right now.
We got the XO. We got the XO.
Legendary status coming up.
Are we expecting? Are you expecting to go on any more?
Yes, going on trips. But here's the thing, Sin City. Here's the
next question. One more. You asked no, yeah. It's my goddamn turn now, motherfucker. You asked me some questions. God damn it. Okay, let me ask you a question. We're gonna get some. We're saying we're gonna get some more trips, right? Next year.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we gonna get a Raze version of the trip?
Okay, here's
how I worded that. A Raze version of the trip, not a Cincy version, not an Auto Wheel version, not a Raze version of the trip. You do it your way, whatever you want to, however you want to depict it, and however you want to direct it. Have you thought about doing that?
It's interesting because I understand exactly what you mean, Sin City. Shout out to you for that question. With the trips. Now you see my last trip to Amsterdam. You seen Punta Cana at the gas station. You know, people making jokes and stuff about that.
Mm-hmm.
My answer to that will be, I'm trying to expand the channel, right? I'm trying to keep the channel on YouTube if I get deleted from YouTube, because I gotta abide by the YouTube guidelines. Let's be honest. I
Hey,
don't
we all
get
do.
monetized.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm trying not to get
You're right.
I see other channels getting demonetized for silly stuff,
Oh,
which some of them shouldn't be demonetized.
not only demonetized,
Females,
but have their channels
like,
taken.
and so I'd be kind of like a little paranoid with what I put out there nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
4 years ago, it was whatever. It was wild, wild west. So like, well, I'm just trying to get views and trying to get subscribers. So now it's at a certain point where I'm like, okay, I gotta protect it because I'm at a certain point now to where I can be okay abroad if I want to stay abroad a while. I ruin it by trying to push the envelope, knowing that the YouTube guidelines are so vague that I step out of. So I can go to the places, but I'm not sure that I would. How can I put this? Maybe I don't really want to do certain raunchy videos on YouTube because I don't trust YouTube. They can single me out and say, "Oh, that's sexual content." So I try to be very, very careful with that because it can
Notice my wording. Well, hold on, wait. Notice my wording. I said Raze's version. I didn't say nothing about no young Sammys. I said Raze version. So remember, that could look like that could be anything. That could just be you showing how you hang out, whether you're going somewhere that has beaches and you just chilling, hanging out, drinking cerveza, showing you know what I mean, interacting with the people while you're there. That could be you going to go get something to eat and showing the different places.
I will show that.
Eat out at and showing like reasonable places that you can eat that are budget friendly. That could be you going to event, maybe you go to a you know what I mean, a brewery or something. And so you know what I mean, one country that has a brewery where I know you like beer, you go to a brewery or something where you know what I mean, they show the different beers that they make at a factory and you do a review on that. That can look like a lot of different things. I think sometimes we get too caught up in just and I know that sells, right? Just like how we were talking about how some of the drama sells. We know the Jan Stammy sell too, but like you were saying, that's not really your lane. You're trying to get away from that because you want to keep it clean and cut. I believe there's other things we can still do, or you know what I mean, you can still do as in your own version.
Yes, and even when I was in Punta Cana, when I was sitting at the gas station, I'm like, look, right across the street is the Drink Point, the club. You know what I'm saying? Now, I did do a couple of lives inside Drink Point. I put the members only because, like I said, YouTube is kind of funny. They might go back, it's sexual content, whatever. What I try to do, I try to just give what I see and project it. Now, if YouTube was more liberal and like, you could do whatever, then I'll show all that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have no problem with showing it. I've shown it in the past. I've deleted a lot of that stuff because I don't want YouTube to say, "Oh, this is sexual content and this and that." So I've seen other YouTubers get in trouble for that demonetization, temporary demonetization, temporary suspension.
Well, you went back to the chicks. I didn't say nothing about Drink Point or none of that.
The chicks in city, I know.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, right, when you were at the gas station, there were no chicks coming in and out of that gas station.
No. But I was able to describe what's across the street for the gas station that night.
Yeah, but you could have done that at the beach.
I was at the beach.
Beach is free.
But the thing is,
the same spot you was sitting in for free at the gas station.
At night. I don't know about doing a live on the beach.
It was definitely It was definitely not at night. That's cat.
No, even in Cartagena, I've had a video on the beach in Cartagena, Hollywood Beach, with girls in thongs. They got me for sexual content. The video.
Going back to the girls.
YouTube deleted the video.
You know I've been to Punta Cana, right? It ain't no girls walking around like it is in CTV. Like there's no Playa Hollywood in
no. There's no families. I don't know.
Families.
I haven't been. Huh? What beach you been? You been to Cartagena, the Cartagena beach, or you been to other beaches?
I've been all through.
It's like 4 other beaches. Okay, so
like 4 or 5 different beaches.
It's not like
CTG. It's not like the Sioux. They're not women walking up and down the beach in thongs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
This girls in thongs, but it's not like mangoes, as we say.
No, that's
Now,
that's my point. No,
yeah, okay, yeah, not you know, you won't get that over there. Now you get some inside the restaurant I was in. I went live from the Captain Cooks. You get some over there because they want to eat. But it's not like Cartagena. You're not going to get that atmosphere like Sosua Beach, and it's not. But I don't mind it because sometimes I just want to be on a beach and just relax. So that's why I don't really mind that. But if you get those girls on camera, YouTube might still say you doing sexual content because they're in thongs. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
So I'll be careful with that. You
Gotcha.
know, I'll be careful with that because any little thing they try to get you with sexual content. But I go live from there, and I had the camera on myself. People, like, oh, I show some girls here and there, but YouTube is unpredictable. So you say it was a Raze type thing, yeah, it'd be like a Raze type thing. That's why I'm trying to brand my channel as for I'm a talk show first and foremost. And when I want tricks, I would show you some IRLs here and there. But I don't want that. I don't want to rely on that because
you already have the locate. Well, you don't have to say them, but you already have an idea of some of the locations you want to go to.
Yeah, you know, and I don't want to keep getting girls on the camera because the girls they can take the video, delete the video. I'm telling you, it's real. They tell you to delete the video, and then you got a nice video, a nice live, and they tell you to delete YouTube say the sexual content. I think it's enough Sin City. I mean, we got guys like KBS Travels and KLOK out there that's already doing that type of stuff. Let them rock out with that. They are experts at that. And we go there, we describe what we see. Oh, you know what? We are describing what we've seen, KLOK videos and this and that. We put a community post, KLOT, go to his channel. I've seen what KLOK I've seen what KBS Travel shown, Virtual Minutes shown. That's all it really needs to be. Because what's going to happen in Sin City, if we try to give the audience what they really want, we're going to get deleted ourselves. We'll get them out.
No, I think you should, like I've been saying, I think you should follow the path.
Be very careful with that.
Whatever you think is best for your channel, go. I think you should follow that. So
yeah, I think you're doing well with what you're doing. If you're gonna have an audience when you're in the Matrix USA, they're gonna continue to follow you whatever you're doing. Even if you're just in your hotel room, they call it a casting couch, whatever. Long as you're giving them entertainment on a casting couch, whatever. Let them crack jokes. Let them say whatever. Long as you're making your money, long as you're getting the views.
Yeah, that's right.
You're still on YouTube. You're not getting deleted. You're not having the video deleted. Delete the video.
Yeah, no, that's right, and that's why
you don't want YouTube telling you to delete the video. You don't want YouTube doing that themselves.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's right, and that's why it's important for you to, have people.
It's not that platform for that.
I'm sorry.
We want to push the edge, but YouTube is not that because they're getting more stricter. So you got to be careful. I've deleted video. I had Amsterdam videos. I had the red windows with the girls. I didn't really show the girls on. I know the instant deletion. I deleted those videos because I seen what happens in the Mitsubishi channel. I said, you know what? Let me chill. I deleted 2 videos, but I had the red windows comparison to blue windows and stuff like that. I said, you know what? It was on for like a couple of months, and it was getting pretty good traction. I was like, hey, let me delete those. I deleted those. The Punta Cana I had where to meet girls at, the 7 spots to meet the girls in Punta Cana and Bavaro. I deleted that, and they had like 5,000 views. I went on and deleted it I'm a talk show. So you got to know exactly what the YouTube's rules are, and know what your strong points are, your strengths are. Like, you know what? That's not even my strong point anyway, doing the IRLs. No point in to have it up there and risking the channel getting demonetized, you know what I'm saying, for sexual content.
Right.
Yeah. I still take my trips, though, to them places. And I'll describe safely what I'm seeing. And I'll point you to KBS Travel. I'll point you to Sin City's videos.
Nah, that's not my only Von Sway. Like I say, you'll see coming. Like I said, we all got different journeys on how we paint, our stories, but that's why I think it's important for you to just follow whatever path that you want, follow that. But we all do it a little differently as far as what we show and what we do.
You gotta abide by the YouTube. You gotta see which way the YouTube guidelines is going, and you gotta adjust your channel to it. You know, the cheat code, like we say, Steph Curry's a cheat code. The cheat code is doing certain things, but if you see that cheat code is getting you people deleted from YouTube or demonetized, you have to adjust.
Well, that's why you can use. There are different platforms that you can also use to push that content on
Yeah,
other
you push it
platforms.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, you want to keep it. You want to put the edited, the clean version as they used to do on the, when albums come out, they put the clean, the radio version. Yeah, you gotta make sure when you
right,
drop and
right.
put the radio version
Look
out.
at it like that. Look at it like that.
Put the radio version out. Yeah, I
Radio
agree.
and yeah, because something's just not gonna fly.
Yeah, I won't even put it if it's a video that's risky, or if it's well, this is kind of YouTube talk,
Mm.
but if it's risky or if it's something that's a yellow check mark, I'm not putting it out. No,
Mm.
no. Or if they come back, because sometimes YouTube will come back, review your video, and they'll yellow check mark it. I'll depending on when I put it out, I'll go ahead and take it down and put it somewhere else, or re-edit it and try to put it out again.
Right.
It does you no good to have like you said, those yellow check marks. You getting 18 pluses, because eventually, like you said, you don't want to put yourself in a position where you're getting demonetized or you're getting your channel taken. So you're right.
So another reason, Sin City, I don't do the review because if you I just probably accept the yellow dots or delete the video myself and re-upload it. Because if you review that, right, if you put a review, that well, guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna send a human to your channel, bro.
Yeah,
Send a human to your channel, and then
but
no telling what that
maybe review it. Yeah.
do, bro.
Yep. Sometimes you're right, because I've done that
Yeah,
sometimes. You go back, you press the manual review button, they come back and you thinking they may try to make it green. They'll come back and say, no, this is
exactly. They're gonna go through your old video and play
yeah,
that.
I've had that happen. I've
Yeah,
had that happen
do
before.
that.
Mm-hmm.
I just accept the yellow check mark because
Yeah, or I'll just restart it all over again. I'll just be like, damn,
or you can delete it and
delete it and yep.
edit some stuff and like, all right, yeah, I can
Mhm.
see what I see.
Yep, that's what I do now.
See
Yep.
why, you know what I'm saying? And just
Yep.
re-upload it. Yeah.
Yep. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're
I
right.
would not request a review because you don't want no humans because you just don't know what they're gonna go in there and do. I've seen multiple YouTubers over the past couple of months that you don't know. I know the YouTubers that got demonetized over the past couple of months. You probably don't never heard of them. I'm not gonna mention them up here.
Oh, there's a lot of them. I mean, if I haven't heard of them, I know quite a few that got not only demonetized but had their channels taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because and a couple of them it was because they ordered a review of a yellow dollar sign video, as you say. The human goes in there and they not just watch that video, they start looking at your other stuff and like, oh, you've been doing this. You don't want that. You don't want to invite them to your channel. You don't want to invite a human YouTube person to your channel. If you kind of like on the edge, risque, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to invite them because their interpretation of sexual content can be different than your interpretation. You know, so I say don't challenge that. Just come up with another live stream, another video. Just do better. Do another live stream next. Just accept the yellow dollar sign. Make your money, whatever you make. And release something else tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Don't invite YouTube to your channel to watch, to look at your videos manually. What you got to say about that?
No. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I said now.
Yeah, you don't want to invite them because they're the ones that do something to your channel.
Yeah, I agree. If I make a video and I kind of post it up, and if they review it, give me a yellow, I go right back into re-editing again and try to do the best.
Or just leave it up. You rather make less money on that video than to have somebody come review that video. They decide to look at your old videos and then start saying, "Oh, this is not good." You know what I'm saying? Just take the loss with that video.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube is infinity anyway. You infinite. You're gonna. YouTube is so infinite. It's crazy how YouTube do. And you're right. I think you said before you gotta have to like doing YouTube. I know I said it. You have to actually like doing this because if you don't like actually doing videos and being in front of the camera, it's not for you. You have to actually like doing it. Even Not just for the money. You gotta like doing it. If you don't like doing it, it's not for you, bro. It's not for you because there's so much stuff you gotta do. YouTube is your boss, really, and you your own boss. So you gotta, you your own boss. YouTube is your boss too, but you're your own boss. So you can't let people come on your streams and destroy your destroy your streams. You gotta watch with the nudity. You gotta watch with the flashing. You gotta watch with the language, certain stuff. So you have to protect against that. And YouTube is basically your boss. You know you don't want to say it, but they are. And they can delete you and demonetize you anytime. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right.
So that's why that's why because I could go all out. I could do all types of stuff, the women and the girls and stuff like that, but it's not really worth it. It's not worth it because they're gonna get you demonetized and whatever with the $5 donation. That's 5 more beers. One of you guys should do a deep dive with the ladies in Latin America and get their opinion on race in their countries. You want to do that? I'll let you do that, Cincinnati. That's on you. I'll let you do that. Thank you for the $5. That's 5 more of these.
Whatever. Shout out to whatever though. What up though? Whatever.
Subscribe to Sin City, bro. Subscribe to Sin City channel. His link is dropped in there.
He said one of you guys should do this
Subscribe to Sin
ladies in
City.
Latin America and get their opinion on race in their countries. Okay, there are a few guys out there that kind of that talk with the ladies out there and get their perspective on races there and then Americans coming to the country and dating the women in the country. And I've seen a couple guys like that.
Ladies or Yam Stammies? Which one you talk about? Whatever. Yam Stammies? Non-Yam Stammies.
You see the families out there, yeah. So yeah, I've seen a few videos out there like that. Those are really good to get the ladies' perspective. Those are pretty good.
Let's be honest, SimCity and traveling. Do you care about the non-Yam Stammies that much when you're traveling to these places? Do you really care about that?
What do you mean?
Do you care about the non-Yam Stammies' feelings? Like the normal girls. Do you really care about them, or do you have to be around the area with Yam?
I don't think it's necessarily about whether you should care or not. I just think you should always. It's always good to hear another perspective. I'm one of those type of people where it's always good to listen. You know what I mean? I always say we're born with 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. So it's always good to listen to hear someone else's perspective. Now, whether you agree with it or not, but I believe the more information you have, the more you're able to, you know what I mean, use that to your advantage, and the more you're able to leverage it. So I think it's good to hear from others, to hear what their perspective is on us coming to the country and, you know what I mean, dating women or messing around with the tour guys, etc.
God,
It's good to hear that. I mean, it does. I mean, so you may not agree with it, and you may be like, "What the? Who gives a damn?" But it's still good to hear somebody else's perspective on what they think. I think the moment we stop wanting to learn, or the moment we stop wanting to listen, you to me, you failed at that point. You can always learn from somebody.
Yeah, and the opinions of do you believe certain Latin countries are racist towards black men? I guess that's what I think. Have you felt any racism towards you, Sin City?
No. No. I mean, no. And if I did, even if I did, I don't care, because I mean that's something that we deal with even in our own country. So it's no different from being here. I mean, shit, I'm from Ohio. So you gonna talk? I mean, you talking about racism? Are you kidding me? So I mean, this ain't no melting pot. This ain't New York. You know what I mean? Where you got all those different ethnicities and cultures. And Ohio is polarized. It's black and white here. So I mean, I've been dealing with that my whole life. So what difference does it make when I go to another country? Yeah, you see certain things and you hear certain things, but I'm not gonna allow that to affect me.
Jan Stammy says whatever with the $2. That's 2 more of these. Jan Stammy.
John Stammy. Hey, whatever, you funny. That was funny.
I'm sure he subscribed to Sin City.
He said, I don't know how the beach walking video survived. You don't. I could tell you why the beach video survived.
Uh, how did it survive? Because I got a couple of videos now. The
Because people were
monetize
watching them.
months
Let's
later
be
they
honest.
monetized them. Yo, no, for real, this is a true story. Cartagena, I had a video that was on the beach that was demonetized, red dollar sign. I kept it up there. I said, whatever. It was red dollar sign, not yellow, red.
Well,
No,
to be perfectly honest, right? Because like
months later they said it was monetized again, the yellow dollar sign. Like probably like 9 months later. So it was a surprise. But go ahead.
well, to be perfectly honest, and you know some of these YouTubers too, all of their videos are not monetized, and they do go through issues with you know what I mean, having their videos not monetized or getting yellow check marks. They go through issues with being flagged and getting copyright strikes.
Yeah.
They deal with issues with females reaching out asking to have the videos taken down. There's another side to this. So for every video that you see, there's probably quadruple that was put out that got taken down. So a lot of those videos do get taken down or
Yeah.
not.
We just don't know. Yeah.
But let's be honest here. We say a lot about those beach videos, but let's keep it real. There's a reason why they're getting you seeing 5 million views on a beach video that has no narration or nothing to it. It's showing Jan Stammies and music.
We know it.
You guys, I mean, we got to be realistic here too, also as well. People are watching those damn videos. Let's keep it real.
I'm watching them.
Yeah, they're watching them. I mean, let's be honest. They're watching.
He's watching them.
Yeah, they're looking like, wow, look at that beauty at 7:26. Damn, look at timestamp 8:35. Man, did you see her? Look at that timestamp at 4:24. Damn, it was back there. Look at all that shit she had back there. God damn.
All the will, you watching too? All the will, you watching?
Or Will might have tucked it in. Pause.
No announcements. We all want straight results, says Pre-Roll. Yes.
Was he up here with you all night?
Yeah, he was here. He was here for a while now.
Yeah, that's probably what he probably done.
Like,
I'm rejuvenated over here, man. I'm over here rejuvenated. I got all the energy. You know what I'm saying? I came in action packed over here.
Hey, no announcements. We all want straight results. Yes, and I think that's. I mean, we kind of be when we book Sin City. Let's be honest. When we book, we kind of be happy to announce our booking. But let's be honest. I think we should just just go live whenever we want. I think it's less pressure, and I think it's just better. Forget about announcing this and just
what I'm saying. Just wait to sit there and then just do your thing.
Yeah. For multiple reasons, multiple array of reasons.
Man, I don't. I mean, for me, it's just I just believe in. Like I said, don't get too high, don't get too low. I don't give a damn how good your video you put out, what it looks like. So what? After it's over and done with, it gets its views. Move on to the next thing. It's almost like a one-hit wonder. You don't get stuck on just that one hit. You know what I mean? Knows that, you know what I mean, some of your favorite musicians, why are they your favorite musicians? Because they were consistent. They gave you quality music over a long period of time. And, you know what I mean? Those one-hit wonders, I'm pretty sure you know quite a few. You know what I mean? New York has a bunch of them. The Midwest has a bunch of them. Down South has a bunch of them. A bunch of one-hit wonders that came along and you thought they were going to be big, but they didn't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, man, don't rely on that one video or the two videos. All right, the video's over. Go make another one. You know what I mean? That's why you got the Jay-Z's. That's why you got the Nas's. That's what you got the Jadas. You know what I mean? That's why these names are still prevalent still to this day.
Exactly.
Why? Because they're consistent in what they do.
Except to Mr. D, salute Raze. Salute to you, Mr. D. How you doing on this early morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time, Saturday? We just chilling, man. Sin City is here. All the Will is here. We just chilling. Subscribe to Sin City channel, Mr. D.
Oh, that's good.
You're subscribed to Sin City.
Mr. D, what up, though?
You know Mr. D.
Yeah. I know most of everyone here.
You know this guy, Black Phoenix Mars.
I don't know Phoenix Mars, but it seems like he's an expat. Shout out to you, brother. Seems like you out there in Brazil. Hope you enjoying Brazil.
I'm gonna get him on. Once he leave Brazil, I'm gonna get him on.
He's a YouTuber too, right?
No, he's just a regular guy in Brazil.
Out there hanging. I mean, is he expat or is he
expat?
Okay, yeah, that's what it sounds. Oh yeah, shout out to him.
They try to get him. They try to rob him. So and
what?
Yeah. I got
in Rio or Rio?
Sao Paulo.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait to get him on, and when he leaves Brazil, I'll get him on and let
You
him.
know, we were having this conversation on a membership live last night. You know how scope is prevalent in Colombia, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now as you call it, devil's breath.
Cinderella.
Now it's Cinderella in Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if it made its way to the Sioux?
It'll be horrible. Because they already try to pick rock
But I think it's going to happen.
you in the suit.
I'm
That's
not
gonna work out.
saying,
Okay,
but I
even
think
I'm going.
eventually, at some point, it's going to happen because it's already hit Colombia. Now they got Cinderella in Brazil, and I think the females are looking and they're watching because don't think that these females are not paying attention and seeing like
They'll be
what's
stupid
going on.
to try though.
But
I
I
hope
they may try.
we need the help. That's why we gotta stop laughing at people getting robbed. We gotta stop hoping
That's just
they
not
get
funny.
arrested because they're gonna have copycats if they get away with it.
Yeah, that's just not
They're
funny.
like we copycatting. They're gonna copycat because they're gonna want to try to make that money too without trying to do something. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I can scope this guy. I could roofie this guy.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, I hope that doesn't happen. Of course, and no, we should not be laughing. No, that's not funny. That's not cool. None of that shit.
People be laughing though. They be like, I mean, well, if you planning to go in these places, you're laughing. That can happen to you too, or your family member, or your friend that goes there. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them to be in that environment.
Facts.
Because if they get too used to doing that and getting away with it, they're gonna copycat on that.
Facts.
But this was a moto. This is a moto thing with Black Phoenix Moss. You know what I'm saying?
He pulled up on him on a moto.
Yeah.
While he was walking or something.
So he had like they tried to steal his bag and whatever. He had some swelling in his hand to show for. I'm gonna bring him on, but I said I'm gonna wait till he get out of Brazil before he come up here. You know what I'm saying? He was willing to come up here. I said,
he must have talked to you on the back end.
yeah, I said let me wait until he leaves because he's still out there. You know what I'm saying? So
in Sao Paulo, they try to take his bag.
Yeah, and he had swollen hands and all that. He showed me the pictures and stuff. So yeah, because he was trying to fight them off. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and Don Banks, Rookie of the Year 2025. You got here, Don Banks. So I be hearing you sometimes talk about Don Banks in City. What you think about Don Banks, man? I think he's a outstanding citizen of the Black Passport role. I think he's doing a great job. What do you guys say about Don Banks?
That conversation comes past my desk quite often. What's so funny?
I think he's doing a good job. Now he's not he doesn't have a lot of videos, right? But I think he hit the algorithm. And he got a nice personality. He got a nice look. Pause. I just think he's what YouTube is looking for. I think as far as pushing him in the algorithm, you know what I'm saying. I think he has the it factor for a instant boost from YouTube. Whatever the hell YouTube looking for. And hey, he's doing well. He's doing well, man.
I think he's doing.
His girls has kind of been underwhelming.
What'd you say?
You saying his John Stammies has been kind of underwhelming?
No. That wasn't what I was saying. No. You know what I mean? Like, no. He got some legitimate John Stammies on there. I kind of don't like the word baddie, like how that word is just loosely thrown around. Baddie. Every girl's a baddie. Like, no, every girl's not. When I think of baddie, I think of elite. Like, I'm thinking showstopper. I'm thinking she can. I'm thinking somebody that can cross the street and stop traffic. Is what I think of when I say baddie. But no, just because you don't have a baddie doesn't mean you don't have a nice looking woman. That's not true.
Not true.
I do think there's a level between what a baddie is and a good looking woman is. I think there is a difference, but no, he definitely has some good chicks on there, good interactions. He's doing his thing. He's definitely got some good momentum with the algorithm.
Yeah, the algorithm.
He's doing his thing.
Yeah, it's about the algorithm, and he's in the right place right now, right time. What they call it? Right place, right time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's doing
It's a good look. I think YouTube will probably want to promote his type of look, personality. He's a cool guy. Seems like a cool guy. You never know on but
I
and
think we'll see more of that. I think we'll see more of that personality if he decides to ever go live, which I think he will eventually have to do at
you
some
think he's gonna go live? You think he should go live? Let's be should he go live?
at some point. I believe he's going to have to. Now I'm not saying he has to go live as frequently as someone like myself or you, but at some point, you know what I mean. In order to, because you want to build some type of core audience. You know what I mean, in a core following, because you may, like, you, as you know, the algorithm at times may not be in your favor just from watching YouTube over time. There are times when the algorithm is really in your favor and they're really pushing your videos, and then there's times where sometimes they may fall off a bit, as you can see from certain content creators now that are speaking about it now. They've been in the algorithm for a while, but right now they're not being favored. And when those things happen,
With that, but I'll get into that with you if you want to talk about that. But okay, talk about
yeah,
Dom.
yeah, and when those things happen, you want to have that core audience that's going to be with you through and through. Like, who cares about the algorithm? Hey, Don, we fooling with you regardless of this, regardless of what's going on. So I think at some point it'd be cool for him to do, a live here and there, just to check in with his peeps.
Has he? You know what channel? Has he did a live yet?
No, not yet. No. I follow him.
It's a live. Okay.
Yeah, no, I follow him. I follow pretty much everybody. I try to follow everybody because I think there's something that you can learn from, and I like the new YouTubers. I mean, because they hungry, they out here, they trying to make it happen. They hungry, they putting stuff out, they coming up with fresh and new ideas and stuff like that. So yeah, I watch everybody.
At
But
where you're at now, at where Don Banks is at now, Sin City. If you was an advisor outside looking at no bias or nothing, would you suggest Don Bates do a live once a week? Would you suggest that?
No,
Do you think that'll be beneficial to him? Whether it be for engagement, super chats, do you think he should engage in that and maybe bring in some trolls that may
no,
try to
no,
dampen his trips or
no,
dampen his,
no. No. I don't think he should do it that way. That's just my opinion. No, I think if he, I don't think he needs. First of all, I don't think he needs to do lives.
He
Really,
don't need it, right?
I don't think he needs it. But I think at some point he should do a live. But what I mean by that is you maybe do a live check in. Hey, what's up? I'm just checking in with you guys. You know what I mean? Talk to the people. That may be once every. Just like how maybe an Ace or maybe a Check do it. That may be once every couple months.
Yeah, they pop up out of nowhere.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So, how they just pop up out of nowhere, checking with the people. Hey, how y'all doing? I'm just checking on y'all. Da, 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 da. If he did that here and there every once in a while, I think that'd be good enough. But does he have to do one every week or once every month? No, he ain't got to do that.
He don't have to do it. Okay, so
Because he don't have to get mixed in. Because once you get mixed in, with this, once you get mixed in with what's going, once you get kind of mixed in with this, and then you start, then you bringing in trolls and you bringing in, I say, look, right now your method is working. You got a good thing going. So if I was his PR, if I was his PR guy, I would say, man, you got a good thing going. You're moving, you're in the algorithm, man. Keep going to the well and keep milking that well. Pause until until otherwise. But hey, do your thing.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right? That's what.
Hey, do your thing, man.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Hey, do your thing. It definitely ain't broke right now. He going up.
Yeah.
Good. Hey, keep doing your thing. Why spoil that? Because that can backfire. He can end up going live, and then
he be out. Algorithm not working for him. Shadow ban.
Algorithm might not work. He may get shadow ban. Also, his personality may not be the same. So what you may think, and then when you go live, you may get something completely different. You know what I mean? Because you got to remember, when you're going live, you're saying a lot of things, right? That's why you're smart and within staying neutral, right?
Drunk and guys, City, Raze right. Guy,
you doing 7-8 hour lives. You doing if you do a 7-8 hour live, you got to remember certain things are going to be said. Even if you stay neutral for the most part, you're going to say certain things and you're going to give your opinion on certain things.
curse people out. Let's be honest. We're gonna curse people out when we drunk. Shadow ban coming.
But no, shout out to him. Yeah, no, he's doing his thing. He's doing his thing. He's doing his thing.
Yeah, I think he should. Me personally, I think he should not go live for right now.
Yeah, no, he's good. Do you think?
Until the algorithm tells him to go live, until the momentum stops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Momentum stop, then you got to change it up, because what Einstein said. Einstein said that insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, right? Albert Einstein said that. So until he's getting great results the way he's doing it, so I don't see why he should go live. I think he probably should go live when he slows down. You see a slowdown in his tricks and stuff.
Well, now, I'll say this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't. All right, this one.
Christopher, Rary, shout out to you, Christopher.
Yeah, morning, brother. Morning, man. Glad you joined us. This is my favorite time of the day, man. This is where I got all my energy. I know Raze like to work out in the afternoon. I like to get up early, 3-4 o'clock in the morning, go get my run in, go to this gym, go get my hoop on. By 6-7 o'clock, this is why I got all this energy.
Basketball? You playing basketball early?
So what I'll do is like usually I'll run early in the morning, or I work out. I like working out early in the morning, like 3-4 o'clock in the morning is the time I like to work out. Super early in the morning. I know you're a little different. You seem like you work out more in the afternoon. I like early, first thing in the morning, get up, work out. You know what I'm saying? And then that's why you hear me with all this energy now. This is probably when I'm at my peak level. You know what I mean? I'm running off all that testosterone and shit. So yeah.
The troll. He taking that sipping it. Yeah, but
who, me?
Yeah, you said testosterone. You taking that sipping it.
No, I don't take any of that. What the hell do you take? I don't take any of that.
The trolls, man. The trolls say that.
Oh, that's funny.
Hearing that Ronnie Coleman stuff.
But no, that's funny. But what I was gonna say is is that I don't think he should wait until he's not out of the algorithm. I think he should check in while he's in. While it's being favored. If he's gonna do a lot, I think if he's gonna do a lot, do it while it's favoring you. Check in maybe once if that's what you want to do.
Once a week.
You don't have to do, but I don't think you should wait until it's not favoring you, and then you go live and say, well, it's not favoring me, man. I don't think you should wait and do that.
How about this, Sin City? Some people say live streams will ruin your momentum with the algorithm, because the algorithm is so sensitive. If he was to go live next week on a Friday, for the New Year's, right? And get some super chats. Do you think that affected? No, there's no real right or wrong answer. But do you think that affect his algorithm if he just suddenly goes live and get like 200-300 people in the live stream and a bunch of super chats? Now he's going live more often. He's tempted because he's getting super chats. Do you think that'll affect his momentum of his edited video on demand videos? That's a big question. I just want to get your opinion. You don't really.
Man, it could possibly. It depends on how you look at it, but I say, hey man, keep doing your thing. Like I said, the algorithm is favoring you. People are talking. The audience, everyone's audience, whether it's mine, whether it's other YouTubers, people are watching.
Yeah,
I really like the work that he's doing. So hey, just keep doing your thing. Like I said, I ain't no hater, so I don't mind speaking on certain things, saying certain things, and letting people know if they're doing their thing. So hey, keep doing your things. What I say.
You just say keep doing what? All right. So, Sin City, subscribe to Sin City channel. His channel's right there underneath him. Sub up the Sin City channel. He's telling Don Banks and the people that are similar to him, which is thousands, because so many people in this space that we don't even know, we never heard of. That's we have never even heard of. But
they'll be coming next year. Pause. Watch. Next year they're gonna be on the way. Watch. I guarantee you, he's not going to be the only one that emerges in 2025. There will be others. You know what I mean? And that's one thing that we as YouTubers have to understand is if you think you can just sit on pause the footage that you had from the last 2 years, you're not going to be able to do that. That's why I think 2025 is going to be interesting because there are a lot of YouTubers out there that are up and coming, that are hungry, that are putting out good content, going different places, expatting, etc. And if you sitting back thinking that people are just going to just watch you just because you're Sin City, that's not going to be enough. You know what I mean? Like people are going to start gravitating to other places if you're not doing what you need to do. So there'll be other Don Bankses out there coming in 2025 for sure.
You guys subscribe to Sin City channel. It's right there.
The others.
He has a big, well, he's not gonna announce. He's gonna show up. He's gonna pop up and show you ninjas. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
know, pop out on show ninjas. You know what I'm saying?
You
In
want to put
2025, and
stones.
he's gonna show you how to do it on YouTube.
So with these jabronis trying to see Cincy, man.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta subscribe to his channel, and he got some stuff cooking for you guys. Bug Travel, he's trolling. He's at Sin City on TRT. Oh man,
I
Bug
don't even know what that is.
Travel. Why?
I don't even know,
Bug Travel?
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Oh, that's testosterone. Yeah, that's
Oh.
time release testosterone. It's time release testosterone. What the doctors, prescribe TRT when your test levels are low, and you got to go your Ronnie Coleman route. Oh man, but shout out to you, man. Let me see.
Bijan Bang. What up, Bijan?
2 weeks ago, Mark dropped a vlog called "Why Foreigners Dying," and I don't know. Well, do you know about Mark? You know Mark Thornton. Every man has a story. His channel, the white guy from the older white guy from Philippines.
I do not. I do not. What is that? What happened?
So yes, he did drop that Bijan Bayon. I talked about that earlier, and rest in peace to him. Yeah, and you got to check out that he did 2 weeks ago. He did make that video. Why are foreigners dying in the Philippines? And now he passed away sadly. 2 nights ago.
Was it of natural causes or?
Yeah, a stroke. I mean, he had a stroke.
Okay, well, okay, that's what I meant.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was in his early 70s. He just had a kid though, 6 months old, which is a miracle.
He just had a child.
With like 20-year-old
Wow.
yeah. So he got some videos. I like this channel, man. When I first started YouTube, I was watching this channel, and
Okay.
I personally was watching it, and before I started the YouTube stuff, I mean the travel section, I was watching some stuff because I wanted to think about moving to certain places for like 5 or 6 months, and Philippines was one of them. And he came up in my feed, and you know, he he was out there like 2019. He's been on YouTube since like 2019. He bought close to 90,000 subscribers, and he just died like two days ago. So it is this the website is the channel is Every Man Has a Story. That's his thing.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah, no, I didn't know that, man.
Yeah.
I'll check it out though.
That's a big thing right there. White. It's a older white guy though. Older white guy. He was around 70 years old. His girl was like 30 years old. You know how that go. They just had a kid. He would get trolled and stuff like that. He had a fight here and there. You know what I'm saying? He was an interesting channel. His channel like gave me a sense of calm. Like, all right, when I get that age, maybe the Philippines is the route to go. You know what I'm saying? To slow down time and just, you know what I'm saying. So I like that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check it out for sure. Check the brother out. You understand me?
Yeah, shout out to Buck Travel, man. He was living the dream. Bruce Sim, he was living the dream. He was living the dream, and I did a video on the channel. Anybody want to check out that video? I did another video earlier, doing pretty good. Mark Thornton, Every Man Has a Story, his channel. He died a couple of days ago, so it still hurt me to say it. And it was like an inspiration, um, because it's like you're looking for inspiration, Sin City in his life. Is like, all right, when I get a certain age, that's a place where I could have a certain amount of money. The first place he had was like $200 a month rent. He went out there with $600. He sold everything, went out there $600, and he was surviving. He was doing teaching English online, doing it via the Cambly. Then he started popping on YouTube. He said YouTube saved his life, man, and now he's dead. It's just like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Visual Hype. His content is diverse enough that it's palatable pause for other ethnic groups, says Visual Hype. You talk about Sin City? Yeah. Brazil and Thailand creators are fortunate. They are in both the mongering algorithm and the average traveler algorithm.
Diverse enough.
Oh, you talk about, okay, you talk about Skylar. Salute to you, Lemin Shaman. He also speaks the language. Says, you talking about Skylar? Okay.
We talking about Banks.
Oh, you talking about Banks or Skylar?
We talking about Banks because Skylar don't speak the language.
Oh, he don't speak it. Okay.
No.
Oh, Banks. Oh, yeah, Banks.
Talking
Okay,
about-
I got you. Banks. Okay, so Banks. Oh, so Visual Hype talk about Banks.
Yeah, you talking about Banks.
Banks. Yeah, Banks. The Banks guy. Yeah, I'm bugging. I'm been drinking. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, Mark dropped a vlog called "Why Your Farmer." Yeah, and I just talked about that one. That's surreal. You know what I'm saying? That is surreal, bro. If I was you, Sin City, since you're gonna do what you're doing, I would go to Mark Thornton's channel. Every Man Has a Story, and look at some of his popular videos.
No, I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, I'm checking him out.
Look at some of the
Check
pop ones from the past, like 4 years, and he was a guy that interviewed people that went to the Philippines, down on their luck out of the USA or Europe, and they decided to sell everything, go to the Philippines, and they found happiness. They, a young girl, a young Stammy, whatever you want to call it. They had a kid or married. But it was like a different. It was like a twist. It was like different. No drama, just living life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The sense of calm. It felt a sense of calm with those guys out there. Older guys, but they're older guys, and I respect them. And it's like, all right. It was a sense of calm. Like, all right, when I get that age, maybe I need to go out there. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm kind of sad about it, to be honest with you. I really am.
I'm gonna check him. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out because I'm not hip.
Yeah. Every man has a story, and there's a couple other guys. The Philippines, Paul in the Philippines, Old Dog New Tricks. That's another guy. Paul in the Philippines, Old Dog New Tricks. That's another guy. These are white guys, that from the USA. That they give you the real, man. They tell you what it is out there.
Gotta be able to watch everybody, man. You can't pigeonhole yourself and just watch this.
Yeah, and going out there save their lives and stuff.
Yeah.
A black guy, if you want, Sunshine Shoulders, Calvin Sunshine Shoulders. He's
everything, man.
You heard of him?
Who's that?
Sunshine Shoulders. Calvin Sunshine Shoulders.
Sunshine Showbiz, nah.
Man, so yeah, some Philippine guys that got channels, some older guys that give you hope. Is like, and he's one of my best.
He said he used to Troy Floyd.
No. He was one of my best.
No, I'm saying I'm looking in the chat. They said Mark used to troll Floyd.
No, that was another Mark. That wasn't that Mark. That was in the Mark Thornton that died. No,
that was another. Okay, that was another. Okay.
Yeah, and these guys, out there in the Philippines, and they give you hope. They give you a sense of I don't know, man. Let me just play this for this. This is a minute. Let you see this guy. And I'm telling you, Sin City, go to his channel because you're a young man, and I have a longer video on my channel, Sin City. And this can go for any country that you're planning on moving to in the future. If you go to you on my channel. If you go to my playlist, I have a longer video, but this is for the people that's watching right now. 8:30 a.m. in the morning, East Coast time. Watch this video, and I have a longer video. But I think us young men would learn from this guy, man. Go ahead, take a look. Oh, that's the photo I made my forehead right here. What up, guys? Raze is here with you, and this is a sad story that I wanted to come up here and talk to you guys about. Mark Thornton has passed away. Mark Thornton was a Philippine vlogger slash YouTuber out there inside the Philippines, Dumaguete area, and I have been watching his videos since I started doing the travel news content on my channel about 3 years ago. And his videos were always soothing to watch because his videos showed a sense of calm and just happiness out there inside Philippines. And I always would watch thinking, man, one day I would love to go out there to the Philippines and just have some peace of mind, maybe meet a female out there as he did. I want to say my condolences to his wife, Jen, who was by his side for the 3 years that I've been watching him. And like I said, his channel was very soothing and I believe very inspirational to many people that were trying to find a place to move out of the USA or Canada or anywhere in Europe. And he would give great information. He would have interviews with other people that were making their way out of the USA after they retired. He actually had videos of interviews with people that went through crazy stress living inside Europe, the USA, and they found a new peace of mind and happiness by moving out there to the Philippines. And those interviews he had was just very well done. And many people followed Mark Thornton to the Philippines because of his testimony of how it basically saved his life. Yeah, and that was the edited version. I got a longer version of the channel. And rest in peace to him. I'm really pissed. What up, guys? Razor Ray is here with you. Let me. Yeah, Sin City. So you go to the channel and check him out. You know what I'm saying? Get some motivation because he got some motivational channels, man. I mean, motivational videos out out there. You know what I'm saying? And you can use that for any country you go to. You don't have to you go to the Philippines to use that as motivation. Some of his videos. He actually had a video about how he got hacked before too. You know what I'm saying? And people was phishing and sending him emails about they can do you know sponsorships and stuff like that. And he accepted one, and they hacked his channel. He had that's when he had 40,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? At that point, and they hacked his channel, and he was down for like 3 nights, 3 days, and he was just stressed out. But YouTube got it back for him. But now, he was about to hit 90,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? And he was making some good money, great money. He said YouTube saved his life in one of those videos. Watch that video, Sin City, about how he said YouTube saved his life. He has a video about YouTube saved his life, man. That's good for us YouTubers to watch. You know. Yeah. Let me go to some of your chats. Sin City, you're muted though. I muted you? No, he muted.
No. I'm muted while the video is playing.
Yeah, man. He was a people. I'm sad. I'm legit sad, man. It don't matter the race or people say, oh, it's a white guy race. Why you mad? Because it doesn't matter, man. To me, man. He's a YouTuber. YouTuber doesn't have no race over me. White guy, black guy, Indian. I don't care. Hispanic. It doesn't matter your nationality. Nothing. If I like you as a YouTuber and I respect you as a YouTuber, I would feel bad if that happened to you, if you just passed away like that. You know what I'm saying? And he was one of my guys I looked up to. You know what I'm saying? Even though I never been to the Philippines, I never had him on for an interview. I had Sunshine Shoulders on, Calvin. I never had this guy on, and I would have liked to meet him, you know, one day when I go out there. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad that I didn't get out there. Like you say, Sin City, go places. You know, meet the people. Meet the people you got to meet before they pass away, man. Let's be honest. It's straightforward. You got to meet the people before they pass away, before you pass away yourself. And I'm kicking myself that I didn't get out to the Philippines to meet that guy. You know what I'm saying? Have an interview with him, have a cup of tea, cup of coffee, like he says, with him. I want to do the. I think I got to get out there. Paul, I want to meet Paul, Old Dog New Tricks in the Philippines. I want to meet him one day, man. You know, I'm feeling bad. I really this one really hits because I never talked about this guy in the I never talked about Philippines on my channel. I really feel bad. I feel bad, you know, that he died. You know, and people will be shocked, but I really do. I feel bad that he died. You know, that somebody like that who is an inspiration. Close to 90,000 subscribers, man. You know, he built up that channel. You know, and now he just passed away like that. You know, I feel bad. You know, but like I said, you wouldn't know because you know y'all wouldn't know because you didn't know who he was. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm just rambling on. Let me see. Hey, we got Bruce M2.
No, I'm a,
A YouTuber could just be a voice and nobody never sees their face. Good content. Yeah, you're right. How about Sin City? Have you ever thought about being just a voice and not a personality?
well, I think that goes back to I believe you should follow what you think is right. Different people, different YouTubers have different ideas
Hmm.
what they believe they should do. For me, I think I would always want to be a mixture of both. I always, you know what I mean? I want to get to a point where I'm putting out consistent content, but also I want to also make sure that I'm in touch with the people. And I never want to lose sight of the people because I know that without them, there is no Sun City. You know what I mean? Like, and so when the algorithm is not in my favor, when the content is not hitting the way I believe it should be, those core people that I've developed over time, even before I had numbers, even before I was at whatever subscriber count I was at, they
Right.
they know that I'm, you know, I'm approachable, I'm relatable, and I'm someone that is, you know, what I mean, balanced in that aspect. So for me, I want to be a balance in all, not just you know put the content out and mess it. But I can understand what some do. I just think you should do what's best for you.
Well, let me ask you this, Sin City. You are at where you at now, and I'm gonna admit that I kind of wish that I was able to do a channel where I didn't have to show who I am. Until now, now I love it. Now I love it. Now I got used to it. So I like the limelight. You know what I'm saying? I like people coming up to me and saying, "What's up, Razor Razor?" and that when I'm abroad, or even when I'm in Brooklyn, they come up to, "Yo, you're Razor Razor, be the motos." I like that. But there was a time when I did not want to be on the camera. I wasn't sure about myself. I wasn't sure if I wanted that limelight. Have you ever had that point in your life? Have you ever thought about, you know, you didn't want to be on camera in the beginning? I'm talking about in the beginning, Sin. When you first started, you're like, you wish you could do a faceless channel. Did you ever think that you would rather do a faceless channel and make?
Mm, this is what I will say. It took me a while to just to get used to being on camera. I mean, just from how I came up and you know what I mean, kind of the people I kind of surrounded myself around.
Yeah.
Being on camera and pulling cameras out and doing those type of things, that wasn't really our thing as far as how I came up. So it took me a while to kind of get used to being on camera and just being open to, you know, speaking, you know what I mean, being on camera while doing it. Like usually my camera is on. You know, I usually don't even join your panel unless I say probably 98% of the time my camera's on. It's
Yeah.
probably one of the only slim circumstances where I don't turn my camera on. I didn't turn my camera on. That's only because 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, but well, it's 8 now. But it took me a while to learn how to, you know what I mean, to get used to being on camera. But nah, for me, it's I mean, for me, I'm cool with, you know what I mean, people who know who I am and see who I am. I think that's a part of of, you know, I think that's part of a niche that I have that I'm good at. I don't mind. You said camera shot. I think y'all talking about. Yeah, I don't mind. Talking with the people, or people seeing me, saying what up, seeing, and I'm kind of extroverted like that. Now, I
Right.
don't get up in the clout and all that bullshit, but I am very extroverted where I can be reserved, but I can also be a people person. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
You don't mind people coming up. All right. You don't mind people coming up to you like that. Saying what's up.
Nah, that shit don't.
Picture
That
with a cell
don't.
phone.
That don't bother me.
Okay. No, all right. No, I was just wondering. From the beginning because I like, well, I kind of want to, But all right. So something Desmond. Hey, Raze, my condolences for your boy Mark. Yeah, Desmond. Yeah, I never met him, but it felt like I knew him. That's the thing. His type of channel was like you felt like you knew him. You know what I'm saying? He's an older statesman. You know what I'm saying? I respect my elders, man. Like I don't go in on them like that. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got respect. You know what I'm saying? Raise the eating off his death. See, I'm not eating up. I'm drinking. I got this because of his death, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not eating. I'm spending money. You see, why you gotta say something like I raise the eating off his death? The thing is, that's the downside about YouTube, Sin City, that you get guys like this say that stuff. I'm not eating. I'm not making no money off his death.
That's a part of it. That's like
You know what I'm
almost a
saying?
part of the game.
But I'm doing Sin. I'm remembering his death because people probably wouldn't think that I knew who he was. I'm a black guy from Brooklyn, New York. Why would I care about Mark Thornton? Why would I care about Every Man Has a Story channel? Obviously, I don't care about him. I care about him. I like this channel. He never was on my channel. I didn't ask him to come on my channel. I'm quite sure he would have came on if I would have asked him. But my focus wasn't on the Philippines. It was on, So I wish I would have got him on the channel. Because you just never know when it's going to be your last day on planet. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not eating off his death. I'm celebrating his life that he lived and his inspiration because I really feel bad that he's passed away. You know what I'm saying? I really, really do feel bad. I really do. I'm not eating. I'm not making a lot of money off his death. I'm mad. I'm pissed off. I didn't even go live when he died. I mean, I just put a post out there. I did, but I would have felt bad if I didn't do nothing knowing it. I'm legit I'm legit sad that he's dead. I'm like, because I never thought about him dying. Yeah, I know he was older, but he's the type of guy I never really thought about him dying. I guess like Kobe too. I never thought about Kobe dying since City. When Kobe died, that was a shock. Yeah. And I wasn't a Kobe Bryant fan. I was more of a LeBron fan, Jordan fan. I never was a really Kobe Bryant fan. Yeah. But I respected him, his work ethic. I respect him as a player. I wasn't a fan of his in the Lakers. And that hit me hard. I'm like, if he can die, that questions my mortality. You know what I'm saying? That questioned me when he died in a helicopter crash. That question, I'm like, if he can die, that guy can die. It's such a freak accident. Anybody can die.
That's right. Cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fred Fowler, yeah, you got guys trolling, but it is what it is. Let that man rest. Yeah, I mean, I'm letting the man rest. You know what I'm saying? Guys come in, talk about guys eating off his death. I ain't even know that, I'm pissed off. I wish he was alive right now. And now, hindsight being 2020, I wish I can get him on for an interview. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna have guys say that stuff. It is what it is. You ain't 8 hour live. Sin City's up. You gotta subscribe. Hey, if you're gonna Trump, you gotta at least subscribe to Sin City channel. You gotta at least subscribe to Sin City. Sin City, all right. Before I get out of here, Sin City, what you got coming? You gonna do? What's that? It's Saturday. You go to 7:11 a.m. live, Sin City. What you got?
Now, am I going live now?
No, 11 a.m. 11 a.m.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go live today though. That's funny you just saying that. I was actually creating. I was
Crazy
creating live now. Yeah, I was actually doing it now. So yeah, I'm
okay.
going live now.
Ask you this.
And I got a Go ahead.
Go do that.
No, I was gonna say I got a interview coming tonight. I'm supposed to interview King Lockett tonight.
What? You got King Luck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to interview King Lockett tonight.
You got King Lockett from Dominican Republic.
I got shot in DR. Yep.
Shot in Dominican Republic. I didn't mention it. All right. So you got that, man. That's a great interview, bro. What time you coming on?
You know, actually, I knew him from my days of going there. And you know, he reached out to me and said, let's make it happen. And I said, all right, bet. So I said, let's do it.
Big one. That's gonna be a big one, bro.
So yeah.
What time is that?
That is at I'll probably do it at 8 Eastern Standard Time.
East. All right. So let me put that down. So okay. So I'm gonna be watching that.
Yeah, pull up, man, because you know a lot of people, and I'm gonna ask them a bunch of questions, but a lot of people don't know.
Send me the link to the thing. Send me the link. I don't know if you're gonna drop the link in the thing, but send me the link, and I'll put up for that.
Yeah, pull up. Yeah, a lot of people may not know his story. He was there for a while. He came in right after the. See, I came in when I first started watching Suit content. It was the Taylor Mays, it was the Bow Race, it was the Red Alerts. Remember Red Alert?
Red Alert, yeah, he built that.
People don't know who Red Alert is, but
over Sosua.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know who that is, but Red Alert, he was the one like showing brothers how to get property over there, build their own houses. He kind of, I knew he was going to eventually disappear because he was already kind of low key anyway.
He had a spot on the beach too. He had a restaurant investment on
right next to Treehouse.
I know Red Alert, yeah. Definitely.
Yep, right next to Treehouse. Yeah, those are the good old days.
Good old days, man. I know about all that, man.
Those are the good old days. Good old days. Yeah, I liked Red Alert's content. Anyway, that just brought me some flashbacks of the old Sosua. Anyway,
Sosua, bro.
Man.
Move on sometime, bro. But the thing is, move on. But I'm happy. You got that King Lockett. That's gonna be the first major interview since that incident. You know, I didn't talk about the incident, but
you never brought up the incident at all.
No, I didn't. You know, people in the chat bait me to bring. I was like, I'm not bringing that up. So, yeah. So you're going to be the first person that actually talks about it. I know about.
Yeah.
I don't know the real details of it, but I know. You know, I kind of got my.
I heard him speak about it, but it's going to be different from hearing straight from him. But speak about it a little bit. Yeah, he has been. He's back in the States.
Tune into your show tonight,
guys. He's been back in the States. You know, after he went through that ordeal.
Yeah, no. Oh, save it.
He's back in the States. So, but
he was a YouTuber that I used to follow, and he was connected to Miko. He was cool with Miko Worldwide, also. So,
you telling me to slow down? You didn't.
I know about all that, bro. I'm a youth. I know. I know.
Yep, he was. That was that whole mayor. He came in that. Yeah, that was that era. Yep, that was that era. They were all kind of a. I'm not gonna call them a group, but they were all connected. They were all cool.
They were all connected. Now we had him tell the story, and he was doing a great job though, as far as going inside certain areas, certain hoods, and stuff like that. And he got shot. Now I'm not gonna say why he got shot. I'm gonna let him tell his story why he got shot, and we'll see tonight on Sin City channel. I dropped Sin City's link, and shout out to you, Nicholas Jasmine. Shout out to Nicholas Jasmine. Goddamn, says Nicholas Jasmine. How you doing, Nicholas? Shout out to Jetpack and Punch Travel channel. I went to work and came home, and you're still alive because of him fault. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, you can blame that on me. I probably came because Arthur Will kind of dropped off, so he probably would have closed the live down maybe 30 minutes ago.
Jetpack, y'all gotta subscribe to Sin City. Come on, guys.
That was probably my fault.
Channel. We're gonna subscribe to Punch Channel, and y'all sub for sub. Goddamn, we're going to sub illegal. We doing sub for sub. You subscribe to Punch Travel Channel. We subscribe to Sin City Channel. Salute,
Yeah.
Raze, you're a beast. I went to sleep and you're still on live. Love, I get you on live. Pause. But much props to you. Yeah, because I'm drinking. I'm about to finish off this bottle, Sin City. You ever had this before, Sin
Hey,
City?
so I don't. It's been a while. I don't drink dark liquor.
You're not alcoholic. Just say, Raise, you're alcoholic. I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
I drink. No. Oh, I probably drink you under the table. I just don't drink dark. I'll drink you under the table. I just don't drink dark. I said I didn't drink. I just said I don't drink dark. But hey, yeah, I'll drink you under the table, brother.
Yeah, but shout out to Jetpack. And Jetpack, subscribe to the channel. Oh, JC Travel. I didn't see you here. I'm sorry, JC. I didn't see you here. You probably was here earlier. What time you was here? 8. You was here at 8:23. It's 8. Okay, you was trying to get Floyd banned from the why, JC? Why would you? I like that girl. I like that girl in your photo. Your avatar. I like that booty. Why would you try to get Floyd banned in the Philippines? He didn't do nothing to get banned in the Philippines yet. Not yet, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Floyd Formanoli, he didn't do nothing to get banned in the Philippines yet. JC, come on, let Floyd live, bro.
I thought he was in. I thought he was in Colombia.
He's in Medellin right now.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, he didn't do nothing bad to get banned in the Philippines yet. I said yet.
Oh.
Mark used to be a troll. No, that's the different Mark. That was in this Mark that died. That was a totally different Mark. Otto Will was up here. He's up here now. Otto Will was talking about that was a whole different Mark that used to troll. That was a whole different Mark. I think it was a Mark.
Which Mark is that?
Too. The same that used to troll Floyd. That was not the same Mark Thornton. That was not him. That was a whole different channel. Oh man, marathon tonight. Yeah, because the help of Sin City, he's here. He's gonna invite me on his panel so we can because I've never talked to the guy King Lockett. I know his channel. I sent him a couple of comments before. I helped him out with a couple of problems he had for YouTube because he had put different settings on. He probably didn't know who I am. I mean, he probably know who I am. But I would like to see.
How did you talk to him? You said you talked to him. How?
Yeah, because he had an issue because he had put his one of his live streams on parental controls or something. It was messing up his thing. I'm like, yo, bro, you got your thing on parental controls, something like that, or age restricted or something like that. And he had it set. He said, "Oh, thank you for that." But I'm quite sure he probably.
Yeah, you never met him when you in the suit.
But that was no, not in the suit. Just through the chat, not in the suit. I was in the chat when I first started doing the travel stuff. You know what I'm saying? Probably about 2022 when I started doing the travel stuff.
So you never met him in the suit?
No, I never met him in the suit. No.
Oh. When did you retire from the suit?
When Kobe Bryant died.
That was funny.
Super Bowl. Remember Kobe Bryant died during the Super Bowl time.
That's 2020. I was in Vegas. That's how I remember.
Yeah, that was the last time I was like, you know what? No,
I think that was in 2002.
This is not it. That was the last time. I was going to say like 2013 to DR in general. And I was like, this is not it. This is different. I mean, but when you find out you go other places, that's when it. But if that's all you know, that's all you're gonna keep going to. You know what I'm saying? But once you find out other places on the planet Earth, you know what I'm saying? It's like okay. But I respect the Sioux because for what it is and for what it was, and nothing's gonna stay the same. And I don't blame nobody 100%. I blame the government for doing what they did. You know what I'm saying? It was always gonna happen. It was always gonna change. It was just inevitable. Like Thanos said, I am inevitable. You know what I'm saying? It was always gonna be different. That's why, like you said, I keep bringing up what you said, Sensei, that you gotta go to these places. Punta Cana, you gotta go because I don't think that's gonna last. Well, maybe because people don't really believe in Punta Cana. Even with the KBS track, I don't know why they don't. there's some bad bitches in Punta Cana. Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, wow. And they getting better because I think some
That was funny.
you probably didn't see them. A couple of new clubs opened up since you've been out there, and they are bringing in girls
Yeah.
to. You see them in the dongs and stuff outside, and they're bringing them in. They're shipping them in to work in them clubs. So, oh my God. So yeah, and I remember how good looking Dominican chicks can look. You know what I'm saying? And these
Yeah.
chicks are bad, and you got some Venezuelans and Colombians over there too. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. I'm gonna just say it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. I don't understand why you guys stay so far away from that area though. That's the thing. I'm glad because I don't want it to get swarmed, but why y'all stay all the way over there to those resorts?
What
I
do you
guess
mean?
you want nice resort, but I just stay in that area, walking distance. I ain't staying where I need to take a cab. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to wake up in the morning, get my breakfast, and walk wherever I want. You know what I'm saying? I could walk 12 o'clock at midnight, 1 o'clock midnight, back to my hotel, 2 blocks away from Drink Point and the other spots, casino, whatever. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. And it's relatively safe, man. Knock on wood. Because you know why? Because it's a dead end. So anybody trying to rob you, they're going to be at a dead end. And it's police, moving around here. It's kind of hard to get away. So I think in the police station around, well, it's a hospital around here. Well, yeah, whatever. That's down. But yeah, I mean, I like it. I like it. Say for what it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gotta get back out there, Sin City. I'm gonna get back out to Jaco Beach too, though. Costa Rica. I got some stuff. Though Tamarindo is nice, and I seen you talk about Cocal. Let's talk about Cocal. In Jaco Beach, yes, I agree with you that it's like Cocal is like Amvi and Sosua for people that don't know.
Man, that place.
It's like during the pandemic, right? When Amvi was the spot in Sosua.
Man, listen.
And the Jan Stammies is there during the daytime.
Man.
They're daytime, right?
Man.
If you want daytime action, as they say in Jaco Beach, you would go get a pizza for like
Let me
$9.
ask you this question. When you go back, do you plan on hanging out in discovering some things in San Jose before you head down to
Yes. Because
I want to do that myself. Yeah, I want to do that myself.
And I was telling people send me $20 and I would send them back $1 for the hotel I have for like $35 a night in the Gulch area, GULCH, where the area where the Hotel Del Rey used to be. Well, it's there, but it's a new name. It's not the same. But the other spots where the girls are at, they call it the Gulch area, and I have a hotel for like 35, guest friendly, mega guest friendly. Just chill. You chilling. 35. They got a bar in there. I'm chilling, man. Bro, I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling in San Jose. I'm chilling, bro. The girls is right there. Trust me. Believe you me, when I tell you the girls are right there, they're right there. At 35 and not. I don't tell you because I don't want it to get flooded with ninjas. So what I'm gonna do, what I say, send me the $20 and I'll send you $1 back with the name of the hotel in San Jose or Punta Cana, where you need to be. That's how I keep it, Sin City, because the little amount of views that I do for hotel review, if I put both hotels on YouTube and get like 10, what if it go viral, 10, 20,000, I'm not getting nothing out of that. Right, $50, $100, that's not much. It's like, and then I am blowing up my own spot, and now I'm not gonna have a hotel to go to when I need to go back out there. F that, you know what I'm saying? That's not working. I'd rather lose out on $100 I'll make for a YouTube video. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I tell you personally, Sin City, you personally, but other than that, nah. No, there's woman in San Jose, bro. Yo, Sin City. There's woman in San Jose. Now, you're not gonna get the beach atmosphere. You're not gonna get that because there's no beach around. There's no water around.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a little different. It's gonna be like being in Santo Domingo in DR, basically.
Uh-huh.
You know, if you like, you know, I guess. So that's the difference. Because to be honest with you, if you have like a little bit of time, if you only have like 3 nights of a time off for work, your job, you gotta be back to work. I don't know if you know some of you guys gotta be back to work. I can do what I do. But if you had to be back at a job, I would suggest going to San Jose. Don't even take the trip out to Jaco, the ride to Jaco. Just stay in San Jose. But you got to know where to go. You got to know where to be. And you do 3 nights in San Jose and you be back to work on a Monday or Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta position yourself. You gotta position yourself. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I really like Costa Rica. I really. I'm just used to that's why I pick Punta Cana over Jaco because I'm just used to Dominican culture. Grew up in New York City around Dominicans, their music and everything, their culture. I'm just more used to the Dominican culture, so I feel more comfortable. But that's why I want to make more trips out to Costa Rica. I think of Costa Rica as Dominican Republic's cousin, not sister or brother, but their cousin, because it's a rainforest and all the wildlife and stuff like that. It's a little different, but it's close enough. And I think I need to stay out there a little longer and go to some more parts. Like I've been to a lot of parts of DR, and I think I need to explore Costa Rica a little more. How about you, Sin City? What you think? How do you compare Costa Rica in general with DR? I say it's his cousin. It's DR's cousin.
You say what?
I say Costa Rica is Dominican Republic's cousin, not sister or twin brother. I think Costa Rica is Dominican Republic's cousin. I can't say it's exactly alike because different cultures, different music, different food. It's different, but it's close enough to where it could be his cousin. Costa Rica is Dominican Republic's cousin, not brother or sister though. They're two different cultures, two different, you know, different music, you know. Let me see.
You think? I don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just think that I say Costa Rica, it's Dominican Republic's cousin. They're both Latin countries, but they're different. They're both kind of like tropical. They're both tropical, but one is a rainforest. You know, Costa Rica is a rainforest type country with toucan sands in there. You know what I'm saying? Crocodiles and stuff like that. They're different. They're similar, but they're different. They're cousins. They're not brother and sister. They're cousins. Costa Rica is a cousin of Dominican Republic. It's not exactly the same, but you can have fun in both. But I gotta get more used to Costa Rica, so I'm not used to that. I'm used to Dominican Republic because of the Dominicans. I used to train in the gym. I'm from New York City. A lot of Dominicans are here in New York City. I'm used to their culture, their parties, their. I used to date Dominicans out here in New York City. I'm used to them more than I'm used to Costa Ricans. So that's why I say Costa Rica is more of the cousin of Dominican Republic. And I want to get back out there to Costa Rica though, to see other areas of Costa Rica.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause I think you've only been to Jaco Beach basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically only been to Jaco Beach, so you're gonna have to get more days out there inside, because it's a little cheaper. It's more cheaper inside San Jose. Maybe you get more comfortable in San Jose. You'd be like, well, I don't really need to go to Jaco. Maybe you go to Jaco for the weekend. I'm just saying if you was to stay long term, but like I'll get cheaper rent inside San Jose for anybody that's watching. Cheaper rent is definitely inside San Jose for the month and maybe for the weekend because I know a guy that I met out there inside Jaco Beach who just comes down there for the weekend. He's a white dude, former military guy. He likes living inside San Jose. And he said he just comes down to Jaco Beach for the weekend, and he was in my same hotel, and we was talking, hanging out, and stuff like that. And he was giving me some game on Costa Rica itself. He said he just comes down for the weekends, every other weekend to Jaco Beach, but he lives out there in San Jose. It's cheaper, everything, food, whatever you dating, whatever you got to do out there is cheaper. And he just comes to a Jaco Beach for every other weekend. He takes the bus, $6 bus that I showed you guys on my channel. He has a simple life. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what. Let me see who's in the chat. Cause I'm rambling on. Let that. Oh, wait. Hey, the DR and other places won't tolerate folks victimizing their tourists. Colombia and a few other spots though. hey, hey, I'm hey, all right, that's me, Hey. Yeah, but they can't get their scope across American borders, says Desmond. Hey, hey, Jay White, there are Colombian dancers at the Go-Go bars in Jersey. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Jersey. I have been to Jersey over the past year. Newark, uh, a couple of other spots in Jersey. I'm not gonna name. I've been in Jersey. Let's just say that. Yes, 24-hour live. For disclosure, I don't do what I do in the States like I do abroad. Just for disclosure, I've never. I probably that y'all not gonna believe me, but I don't do the stuff I do abroad. I've never done what I do abroad in the States. In full disclosure, and that you guys care. But Jack Black 24 hour live. I don't know. I'm up here for 8 hours now. A YouTube clips it at 12 hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna be on that long. I didn't expect to be this long. I'm just drinking this bottle that you guys paid for because I appreciate you guys, the Remy Ma and EXO, uh, and I'm about to finish that bottle off. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take a trip. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about going back to Punta Cana, man. What's your first? You want to tell where you going at? For 2025?
For me?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna wait.
You're gonna wait? Okay, so he's gonna wait, and that's why you got to subscribe to his channel. So
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm gonna wait.
and Shay Star's in the building. Good morning, Shay Star. Hit the like button. Subscribe to Sin City channel. He's gonna break where he's. Oh yeah. We just talked about it. We said we're not gonna be announcing where we going. Well, I probably change in the next few days. I might change. I might get but this what I'm drinking right here. I might decide to go to Spain. That's something I don't know. But shout out to Shay Star. Yeah, okay. We let's just say we're gonna be traveling. We're gonna be traveling. You know what I'm saying? And man, Sin City,
What happened?
Sin City. Now, if you want to be on, now I keep hearing about ISO speed, Kai Sinat level.
You know,
It's
he's from Cincinnati.
slow burn type. Uh, are you willing to push the envelope to get to that level?
What do
Maybe
you mean?
doing something that gets you go viral, putting yourself in a dangerous situation that you survive, but you get national attention. Are you willing to do that to get to that level? Because it's so much competition on YouTube. Saying, how are you going in 2025? How are you going to make yourself above the other people instead of just staying normal? Instead of you want to make money, and let's be honest, it's all about making money. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. So are you willing to push yourself?
Click right there. If it don't make dollars, it don't
It
make
make dollars
sense.
don't make sense. Or are you
Okay.
willing to push yourself to the limit where you might go a little bit over the edge, and people are like, "Oh, I don't like Sin City. He's this, he's that," but you're making that money. Are you willing to sacrifice people not liking you for the money? Let's say a la Johnny Somali type in
Man,
2025.
I just say be yourself, man. I don't say don't sell out. That's
Oh,
basically
no, so you don't sell out. So you say don't sell out.
be yourself. If you end up going viral because of something that you did from being yourself, then that's cool. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying don't sell out though. That don't mean you gotta sell out.
Well, what if you see an opportunity wherever you're gonna be in 2025? It's like, you know what? I got an IRL. I see a natural disaster happening. I got to cut this live on and go live from this natural disaster. Would you do it? Maybe a volcano erupting. Would you turn that live stream on, even if there's some deaths in front of you and you running? Well, I guess you probably can't put the deaths on YouTube.
So that's kind of
Yeah,
extreme.
yeah, that's kind of strange. That's a strange. We got that's is some kind of crazy disaster, natural disaster, but you don't show the deaths. Would you go live for the clout? They call people call it clout, but people appreciate people boots in the ground doing that stuff. Your life is in danger, but you're going live. You're out there. Would you go live? You just press record. Would you go live during that time to get some views? And it is what it is. Get some traction, man. I mean, we all make money. We all want to become YouTube stars, man. I mean, come on, bro, do it, man. Because time waits for nobody, man. So what? You'll get some backlash for a week. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? You'll be more popular. You'll make your money, man. And that's from me to you, man. You're gonna be traveling, moving around more than me. I say you should do it because who's gonna pay your bills at the end? Who the people that saying, "Oh, he did a great job. He didn't turn that camera on. He didn't record that. He showed morale." But they're gonna pay your bills. You know what I'm saying? No,
Right.
they're not. So they're gonna give you a good word, pat on the back, your morale, but you got to make that money, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I suggest that
That's
you do
true.
whatever you do whatever is the money because trying to be trying to be morally uh trying to be moral trying to just keep your morals to random people in the chat is not gonna pay your bills. They're not gonna pay your bills, bro. Now, I want to do something that's going to get you arrested out there. You know what I'm saying? But I would support you. Like I said, I wish you the best of luck because I know what you're going to do, and I would my platform is open to you. You know what I'm saying? I do some features on with you. You know what I'm saying? If you want, I would have my platform open to you as best as I can to help you out. You know what I'm saying? In your journey, because I know what you're gonna do, and I want you to succeed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But we got some
I
work
try
to
to help you
do.
the best I can. You know what I'm saying? But
No, I appreciate it.
you might you might have to do some things, Steen. You might have to do something. You never know, Steen. Hey, maybe I survived this volcano type video. You know what I'm saying? You never know. No, because them things do good numbers, and you never know. That's the problem. Putting yourself in like in death-defying situations. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. Death-defying situation. They do great. If you don't die, yeah. If I don't die, I do great. Oh man. Because I've been watching some of these guys. They be going to volcanoes and stuff. Oh man. Oh man. They survive. They survive. They survive. But I mean, it's exciting though, man. I'm excited for you, man. I'm excited for you. When you do announce what you're gonna do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm hyped myself, but like I said, we cross that bridge once we get there.
Come
Uh,
on, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited for you, man. I'm gonna support you, man. You come up here and you have a segment. I don't care. You have a segment where you have like four. You have 200-300 people in the building watching. You come in here. I I want to see you succeed in that. It's gonna be interesting. Like I said, I think you got the look. Pause. You got a cool personality. I think you're gonna be ready for that, man. You got that technology, you got the tech, so you know what to do, man. And I'm rooting for you because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not. That's not me. I can't do that.
Why not? You should. Matter of fact, you was close
The thing is,
out there enough. You was going for
yeah, no. And I was close. That's why I say no.
close.
I can't. But no. It's not me. I could go a different route. I think I'm gonna go a different route. It's like it's no one way to skin a cat, Sin. You know what I'm saying? I think it's different ways to succeed on YouTube. And I think the way you're gonna do it, I'm very looking forward to that. I'm highly looking forward to that. To see what you come up with. I think you should go live, well it, uh, try different algorithms. Maybe sometimes trying to put the location you're in. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes not put the location. It's gonna be trial and error. But I think you can do it. The amount of subs you got, I think the amount of subs you got is some of them are gonna trickle in. Not all are gonna trickle in. We know not all is gonna trickle into your lives, but I think certain areas you are in is gonna help you out. You know what I'm saying? And I think you're gonna make a penny. I think you're gonna make a good penny. No, let me not. All right, let me you. Where's Auto Will? Is Auto Will dead? Yeah, I think Auto Will is dead. Yeah.
Hey, sleep.
Subscribe to Sin City channel, guys. He is about to embark on a big time journey, man. And I'm happy for him, man, because you know, John Stammies, we had to support each other. Even when we in competition with each other. That's why I always tried over here. Even people that got smoked with me for me, I try to still promote them because I really don't care. He's like, I'm from Brooklyn. I don't give a good. People can say they're gonna smack me, or punch me in the nose. They're gonna. I don't care. It is what it is. I don't take that personal. I know they want to get views, and I want to help them out get views, man. I want to promote anybody that come because y'all guys are helping me out. Sin City, you coming here helping me out, man. Just coming up here. I want to help you out too. You got to send me that link for that live with King Lockett because I want to say what's up to him. I just want to say what's up to him after you done interviewing. I just want to. I would have had the opportunity to say what's up to King Lockett. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
So
no doubt.
you got it set for 8 p.m. East Coast time.
Yeah, I just set it up just now.
Bro,
I just set it up just now.
what's your thumbnail looking like? Let me see. You got the thumbnail up?
Yeah, I just put up something.
Let me see. I'm gonna put the link here. Let me drop it. I'm gonna drop that live stream link. So I'm gonna drop Sin City's live stream link. You got the live stream set up, right?
Yeah, I just posted.
Okay, I got you. Let me see. And I'm not gonna be live unless the president. Oh, well, you know what? I'm not gonna say that. All right, let me see. All right, let me see. Sin City. Let me see.
Oh, I need to,
Surviving D. Yo, let me put this. Oh, I got you. Let me put baby solo. Okay. This is coming up tonight, guys.
It's the truth. I mean, it's the truth.
Surviving DR with special guest King Lockett, bro. Yo, live stream. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop this link in the chat. You guys put a notification, guys. Okay. This is yo, you got it. You got it. Let me all right, I got you, bro. I got you.
Yeah.
Let me share it. I'm gonna share it in some of my WhatsApp groups too. Okay, let me copy link, and I'm going to put it in this chat right now. Hit the notification bell for this so y'all can get this, because this is gonna be a nice live stream. Surviving DR, surviving Sosua. Come on, guys. You might have to change surviving Sosua. Put surviving Sosua before
Yeah, I
like
mean, it was based all over though.
Sin City. Come on, put it an album for surviving
I
Yo, for real.
updated and put Sosua.
Surviving Sosua. He's been in Sosua a lot of times. So
He has.
Surviving Sosua. That should be the title. You're gonna change that thumbnail and change that title before. But I'm gonna post that right now. You're gonna go to this link right here.
All right, let me see.
Surviving Sosua. Well, surviving DR. DR is cool though. But I will put Sosua later on. Do it later on during the day, not now, but later on during the day. Surviving Sosua. Go ahead and click this link. Cause Sin City will have no other than King Lockett. King Lockett is making his way. He's planning on making his way back to YouTube. Well, we'll see that.
I guess we'll find out. I'm not sure what his plans are.
Cause this is gonna be a big one for you, bro. This is gonna be a big one. Put a community post. You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna put a community post for you on my channel. I'll put a community post for you since you came up here, and I'll promote that for you over the next few hours. That you're gonna be interviewing King Lockett. He knows who I am more than likely. And I'm going to be looking forward to that. I'm going to put that in my community post. Hopefully, you're going to have a big crowd for that. That's going to be a big one because nobody has talked to him live since that incident. I knew about the incident. I didn't mention it on my channel. So this is going to be a big one. I'm excited to see what he has to say. What happened with that incident out there inside Dominican Republic? I'm quite sure you had the questions to ask him. Let me see.
No, I haven't. I gotta work. I gotta work
You
on
gotta
it.
write some stuff down. Well, yeah, write some stuff down just in case, But when I do interviews, I don't write nothing down. I
do like a
more,
mock. I
the
write
more,
a couple
the
things.
more, more I ask.
Yeah, I have a mock of what I have a few questions that I ask, and then after that, I just kind of go off the grid after that. I got a few questions that I ask. I'll put together, and then I'll go off the grid after that.
Right there. Click on that link right there for the King Lockett interview. It's gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting, that King Lockett interview, bro. You don't know. That's gonna be a big one for you, bro.
You think so?
That's gonna be a big one for you.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm interested to see what happened with that incident. I didn't talk about it here. People in my chat was mentioning. I said I don't want to touch that. But for you to get them on, that's a big grab right there. That's a big grab, bro. I'm gonna put that in my community post for people to tune into that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be watching that. That's gonna be a big one, bro. Yeah, King Lockett. And maybe you should change to instead of the Dominican Republic over the next few hours to Sosua, because Sosua is the algorithm. You got it all about the algorithm, bro. All about the algorithm. Clickbait. So
I already changed it.
yeah. Sosua.
I already changed it.
Yeah, because he's known for Sosua Cabaret. I know he used to live in Cabaret. I know about King. I know King Lockett.
He was also in Santo Domingo. He was all over.
Bro, ask him about Miko Worldwide too, man.
Oh my God!
No, not saying he.
Not the taboo thing.
Do anything back. Ask him about, because Miko is a big guy inside. It is what it is.
Yeah,
it's what it is. He was cool with Miko.
Yeah,
That's he did anything, but you gotta ask him that just to put it out there. Let him answer that, and I'm sure he'll answer those questions properly. Because I was in Sosua. I met Miko with Rob when I was in Sosua. Um, because I was at breakfast right across the street from. We was across the street from the hotel, Europa Hotel. We was across the street, like down the block, and he was there with his camera. And the camera guy, Gucci Man, the Gucci Man guy that supposedly robbed him.
Oh, God.
They had their stick and everything. They was at breakfast. I'm like, oh, okay, that's. They said they Ray, because I wasn't doing YouTube then. That's me. That's the Miko guy, the YouTuber. Oh yeah, I know who that is. I said hi and he said what's up. I just said what's up, and that was it. I had my bacon and eggs and I left. You know what I'm saying? But he was out there when I was out there. It was like 2019 or 2018, something like that. So I did see Miko out there. So I mean, you see people, you know. But yeah, you got a big one tonight, bro. I'm looking forward to that. I really am. You know.
I can't believe you're still alive.
Yeah, we're just talking. You got to subscribe. You know, and not just you got to subscribe to Sin City. He got a big time interview coming tonight with King Lockett. I wish that was me. I envy you. God damn it. All right, you know what? Maybe
You got the scholar coming up, man. We got to talk that into existence.
Scott, I got to get one.
Right.
I got to get that in.
You need to be working on that right now. You need to be working on that as we speak.
I gotta see the last few videos because I've been busy with the Jay-Z stuff and stuff like so. I gotta see all of that stuff to really get.
You need to. Yeah, you got that. You got that. You need to make that happen like ASAP.
Yeah. No. But right now, no. We concentrating on King Lockett because that was like what 6 months ago that happened.
A while ago. It's been some months. Yeah.
We all been kind of. I wasn't talking about it. I said I'm not gonna talk about that.
This scholar that would be legendary. That's what I said. I told him that.
Oh. Yeah. We get to that. I mean, you come up. If you got some question to ask for starter, you got.
If he can pull that off, he is.
Your king.
Yeah. That's dope.
We need this. We need this to go viral. Your King Lockett.
Y'all have been out here crashing. You gotta go when you go watch. I'm telling you, just make sure you got some tissue, man, because you're gonna be laughing your ass off. I'm dead ass serious. You're gonna be crying laughing. That shit is funny. It's hilarious.
No, don't worry about it. We need King Lockett.
Don't listen to it while you're at the gym, man, because you're not gonna get shit done. I'm telling you that right now. You're gonna be crying laughing, man. I'm telling you, you're gonna be laughing your ass off, man.
Guys, I need y'all to go to City's channel right now.
Man, that shit is funny. Man.
Get him a few people, 100 people in that chat, in that live stream tonight.
That shit is
right there. Come on, guys. Hit the notification bell right here. He's gonna have King Lockett. I'm highly interested in that. I'm gonna have my beers ready. I didn't even pop open these. You know what I'm saying? Your donation. I'm gonna be sitting, and maybe I'll hop on a live. I'm gonna let him do the interview. Then maybe if we got some time, I'll hop on a live and say what's up to King. Because I never got the chance to say what's up to King Lockett. I'm interested to know if he knows who I am. He probably knows who I am. If not, whatever it is. But I am highly interested to talk to him and say what's up to him. And, you know what I'm saying? Because YouTube in Sin City, YouTube is becoming the new TV, bro. You know that, right? And you are in the thick of things. I think you should be you should give yourself a round of applause that YouTube is the new TV, and you have a chance to become huge. I think you should give yourself a round of applause because you're in the game. You know what I'm saying? You're in the game for the ratings war, right? I think I mean this. You should give yourself the Bo Rakes was the live stream of the year. Big Spew, he set the streets on fire, and I
don't know if it was the last stream of the year. It was up there somewhere.
I never met him, but I knew him. And you landed that interview was the live stream of the year.
King Lockett owes me $100.
You got that interview, bro. And
that was the
interview of the year. That was the live stream.
I don't know if that was the live stream of the year, but it's up there.
No, it was up there because of the gravity of it. I was in Punta Cana when he made this car. I went live. I guess I helped it along, but it 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 sent ripple effects throughout the travel community, and you did a great job with that. You handled that well, and you made a bag off of that, and that was great. And I give you your flowers. That was the live stream of the year because it was coming off of a big topic, which was e-begging and this and that, and you had him up there. He don't do I say it because he don't do interviews. He don't do live stream interviews.
No,
And for you to land that, I'm
it
like,
helps.
God damn
It
it,
helps.
goddamn sin, you got it. But I was dealing with Maria at the gas station in Punta Cana, so whatever.
I will say it does help
You got
to
this.
know people. Like one thing about I was in this travel space before I became a YouTuber.
Right.
You may not know, well, if you know, you know, but it does help to know people when you can actually pick up a phone and call somebody. That's a completely different
Yes.
than you trying to reach out to somebody to get something done. Like I have his
Mm-hmm.
personal phone number, so I reach out to him, call him, say what up, hey, you know, so that matters when you're trying to make things happen and get interviews done. That shit goes a long way. The relationships you build over time.
Right, Sin. And it's better to have allies than enemies in his YouTube space.
I think so, but some people believe that the drama sells. So hey, I rather have the enemy. You see what I mean? So
too, bro.
see what I mean? So I don't know.
You gotta know how to know who to pick
You
your
gotta
fight.
know how to move.
I think you're doing a great job. You are you
Ooh, you gotta know how to move.
you're wisely. People get mad at me because like, oh, Raze this and look, man, what do you want me to do? I try to give people a fair shake. Sin City, I try not to be biased, but of course I'm gonna be. Look, if a guy got 100,000 subs, right, and he's in the algorithm, you expect me to bury that guy on my channel? Why would I do that?
Right.
When I don't even bury the guys that don't even have channels. I don't bury the guys that don't have channels. That come, they talk about they get robbed in Medellin or wherever they get robbed, they get played by a female. I let them come up here. I don't bury them personally. The chat, but me personally, I don't. You don't see me call them stupid and dumb and this and that. I don't do that.
No.
Because I want them to feel comfortable. What I do before I bring the guest up, I say, hey, if you want to read the chat, you can read the chat. But if you're gonna come up here, I'll try to promote you as best as I can. And just don't read the chat because the chat is gonna be brutal. Okay, I'm good. I'm tough. And they come up here and chat at them. But me personally, because I know how it is to read the chat. People got feelings, man. But I think I think you do a great job. I think that you are in the travel sector. That King Locket thing, I'm impressed that you got that. I don't know how the hell you got that. How the hell do you know King Locket? Where? Who hooked you up?
I met him at DR. That was in 2020.
You knew King Locket personally?
Yeah, I met him in DR 2000. I met him. I kicked it with him 2020.
Okay.
That's what I said. Like that's probably one of my how we remember you were talking about showing your face and would you? That's kind of one of my niches. I don't have a problem with being a people person and talking to people, and so I had already knew him 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
So same thing with Bo Race. I remember the first time I went to Sosua. Bo Race was the first person I talked to. And he was the one that, hooked me up with getting like back then he used to do consultations where he would help you get from the airport to the zoo and he would, pretty much tell you how to move, where to go, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
From there, me and him got cool. The guy that took me to the, that picked me up from the airport, me and him been friends ever since. and I, you know what I mean, I just continue that relationship over time. So,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, there's ways that you can maximize, you know what I mean, relationships when you meet people if you go about it the right way. So it's all about how you go about things. So, well, a lot of the people in this space, I've met a lot of people. That's how I did the interview with Barbwell. I've met Barbwell. I met him. I met him back when we was on. We used to do those videos, those lives on Playa Hollywood. I was in half the videos. You just didn't know who I was because I wasn't a YouTuber at that
He
time.
didn't know who I was either. I was trying to get on his live. He didn't know who I was when I first met him
Yeah,
in Hollywood Beach.
yeah. But yeah, I met him out there. We were sitting right next to each other. If you go back and look, half the videos, I'm sitting right next to him. But you wouldn't know that because I wasn't a YouTuber back then.
I was just starting the travel space YouTube, and I met Barbara World. Some of the guys that were sitting you on the beach, they're like, "That's Barbara World. That's Barbara World." I said, "Yeah, I know Barbara World." So I would go over there, and he had my favorite girl in Cartagena, goddamn it, on his live, making me jealous, Soloso. Yeah, and I said, "Hey, what's up? I'm Razor." You know,
That's funny.
but he didn't know. And so I sat down in the next, you got the yellow ropes. So I sat down over there, and the girl came from him. She left him and it came to me. And I was looking at her kind of sideways. What are you doing with Bubble World TV? Got there? Yeah, you're my favorite chica over here in Cartagena.
That's funny.
Yeah. Who the hell I was? You're like, what the hell is a Raze? But yeah, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Shout out to International Zone, man.
Man, those are the good old days too. Man.
And we got Troy King in the building. Troy King, you subscribe to Sin City Troy King. This guy, he has a whole villa out there inside Punta Cana. So anybody need a Troy King, tap them with Troy. This the guy got a video on my channel of his spot. To the chat, what up, Raze? If you need a spot, he give you a good rate. Like it's about 10 minutes cab ride from in the clubs. In gated community with villas around safe area, and if you need a nice Punta Cana, 10 minutes from Coco Bongo, also Coco Bongo if you want to go that way, the other way, or you go the this way to Drink Point and where Club Infinity at. So he's right in between that. He owns a villa out there and a property, and he will rent it to you. I did the video on my channel, so tap in with Troy is the channel, out there in Punta Cana. Yeah. And this is what's this? This is the live you're doing tonight with King Lockett. I'm highly interested in this King Lockett, man. People don't know. Since King Lockett, man, King Lockett is a big guy. A big. He hasn't been on YouTube lately at all, but he had crazy momentum.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He did.
Crazy momentum on YouTube.
I would say one of the somewhat pioneers. Well, I would say he's one of the pioneers of the
in our sector. Yeah.
Yeah. He's one of the pioneers, especially for the Sioux. He brought a lot of people to the Sioux. A lot of people fuck with Lock. So.
Yeah. And I'm looking forward to that. Like I said, I never talked to him. Where's Milano was in the building. Remember Dominican, you got traction. If you're in Dominican, you get traction. Well, this is gonna get some traction for Sin City because this is the Dominican Republic, Sosua topic, and you know who I like? I want to get Cerise Fairfax too up here. I keep saying I want to get Cerise Fairfax up here when we talk about Sosua. You know what I'm saying? The changes. I always liked her. I just liked her. I liked her channel. I just liked her. Cerise Fairfax. I'm gonna get her up here one of these days too.
That'll be dope.
Locke is not a pioneer. I am telling me. Where's Milano saying Locke is not a pioneer? Telling me and telling me dreams, etc. Hey, he's saying King Locke is not a pioneer. He said Milano telling me dreams are the pioneers. Oh, little smoke, little smoke, a little smoke for your live. Hey, Chris Milano, put up to his live. Put up to his live tonight, man. Put up to his live. You want a little smoke on your live tonight?
Hey, pull up. Hey, if that's what you. Hey, pull up, man. If that's what you. Yeah, pull up. Pull
Maybe
up.
newer generation King Lockett is because not everybody was on YouTube watching that sector like in 2014, 15 when Milano and but see King Lockett's more like the newer. Like I said, we're on the Miko Worldwide. You're gonna have that
Mayor.
Miko Worldwide
Yeah,
stuff.
Rico Mayor. Him, Mayor. Finger had just started doing his
Yeah,
channel.
yeah.
They're in the same kind of Finger was doing his thing before he
Yeah.
got his channel taken. Because you remember he had to remake his channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, this was yep.
Yeah.
That was before Finger had the accident and all that. Yeah, that was way before
Right.
that.
Right. He had an accident when he was in a.
Mhm.
He was bad. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he was messed up. Yeah, he was messed up pretty bad too. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. And shout out to Finger. He sent me
Yeah.
a message 2 weeks ago about the beach and stuff like that.
You ever had him pull up?
He never was on my channel. He was on Big.
That would be dope. See, now I'm coming up with ideas. That would be. You don't think that would be dope?
That'll be excellent. I should.
Seeing that you talk about, I think you covered
This is
the
Sosua
business
Beach.
closing down and stuff like that. Sosua Beach. So you don't think that would be cool to have him pull up to talk
With
about?
the Haitian situation, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think I want to go that deep right now though with the Haitians,
Well,
but
not that
with
part, but just the
yeah,
businesses and
Sosua
stuff
Beach.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Sosua Beach, yeah. Yeah, I need to bring him up here. Yeah, you are right. You're right. I'm such a
You never had Finger up here, huh?
I don't be thinking sometimes. I be drinking too much. I be
Damn.
getting.
Speak English. I mean, he speaks English well. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I had flip flop up here. I gotta
yeah,
get Cerise
you
Fair.
have Flip.
That's my own personal thing. I like Cerise Fair facts. I really do.
Have you ever had Cole come over here?
Who's that?
Cole.
Cole.
Yeah. Eating Cole.
Oh, Eden Cole popped up on his own one day. He
On the
popped
live?
him and Caribbean Casanova. You know that.
Oh, like they joined the panel?
Yeah. Him and
Oh,
Caribbean Casanova
shit.
was on live for
When
like
was
an
that?
hour. Yeah.
When was that?
Like around 3 months ago.
Oh, I missed that
You
one.
know what, dude? I'm gonna have to bring
I
make
missed
that
that
to
one.
his own video. I'm gonna find that and make it to his own video. ED.
Damn. You didn't repost that?
I didn't repost it.
I missed that one.
I'm doing. You're right. I'm El Stupid.
Damn.
El Stupido. E. Dean Cole was up here. And I put the banner, E. Dean Cole is here. I was highly impressed. I was like, wow, this is E. Dean Cole here.
Damn.
I'm gonna go back to the live. I'm gonna make that into his own video. And I'm gonna highlight E. Dean Cole. Yeah, because I like E. Dean Cole. I mean, when he popped up out of nowhere, I was like, wow, this is E. Dean Cole on my live stream. This was like 5 months ago. Casanova was up here. Caribbean Casanova was up here, and it was E. Dean Cole, Casanova. It was a great live, man. They had a great discussion. It wasn't no smoke and nothing like that. It was great, man. It was great. E. Dean Cole. E. Dean Cole, yes. And I know all of the flip flop drama of him. Man, I've been blessed, man. I've been blessed on this YouTube, this travel space, man. And I think you're gonna have a big one tonight, Sin City. That's the main thing. We got to get you to have a big stream tonight. Cause I'm gonna go live probably midday, mid evening. You know what I mean? But you're gonna have that 8 o'clock East. Cause I ain't gonna be. I'm gonna be watching that, and I'm gonna hop on if if I get a chance to hop on your stream to talk to what's the guy name? Oh well, King Lockett. Yeah, King Lockett. No. I just forget King Lockett because I always wanted to talk to him. Pause.
Yeah, he cool. That's I remember.
Milano, you gonna be tuned in to King Lockett? Milano, you know King Lockett. Come on, man.
Where's Milano and there trying to
King
start
Lockett on Sin City channel. Come on, let me drop this channel link again.
over there trying to start some shit over there.
Hey, get these likes up for that live stream coming up, man. Hit the notification bell for that live stream coming up. Right there, I just posted it.
That should be cool. So we'll see how that goes. That should be a good one. That should be cool.
Right there. Everybody, make your way over there before I get off here. I've had enough drinking. I've been just drinking. I'm only gonna get like 3 hours sleep. I'm getting a workout in. I gotta give me an energy drink. They see I donations. This bottle was almost full. I've been celebrating Mark Thornton, the life of Mark Thornton, out there in the Philippines. Every man has a story. Go to his channel and check out some of the inspirational videos. I've been drinking this, and people want me to pour this on the ground, but I'm not gonna pour it on the ground. I pour it in my cup. I'm not wasting a sip. They want me to pour this on the grave. I'm like, I'm not around the grave. If I was around the grave, I'll pour it. But I'm not in the grave. I'm pouring it in my cup.
Oh, XO, boy.
Yeah, I'm pouring it in my cup. You know what I mean?
Let's get on.
Yeah. So what you gonna be drinking tonight, Sin City?
Yeah, I think I might drink tonight. Usually I drink during my interviews. I think that's why the Bo Race live was so good because I was drinking. We always drink. I think that's why that live was so good because we was destroyed.
You were destroyed.
I'm probably gonna drink tonight because I usually drink during my live. I mean my interviews and shit. Almost like drink champs.
Yo, Milano, why don't you pull up to that live? He said he talked to King Lockett behind the scenes.
What
And
is that?
Milano was a vet in this game. So you pull up to that live after he finished interviewing. Pull up to that live, Milano.
That's funny.
Pull up to that live. You see what's going on with that live.
I'm in there trolling.
Will you be trolling Milano, or will you bring in good conversation, Milano?
Probably trolling. No, Milano cool, man. I talk to him in the back end a couple times.
Milano, no trolling, Milano.
No, I just talked to him a couple. I mean, I think I just talked to him like yesterday or something. So yeah, maybe the day before that.
Unruly Traveler, when the last time you been? I gotta go to your channel. I'm gonna check out your channel, Unruly Traveler. If you got a channel, you got videos, Unruly Traveler. I'm gonna check you out, Unruly Traveler.
Yeah,
Thank you for pulling up early in the morning. I'm just chilling. I'm drinking. We drinking. You know what I'm saying? Thanks to you guys' donation, I got this bottle because I wanted to celebrate the life and death of not death. I want to celebrate the life. I want to say the life of Mark Thornton. Every man has a story. His channel, man. You know, people don't know. Just because I don't talk about a person's channel, that don't mean I don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? And he was one of my favorite channels. You know what I'm saying? And I've never been to the Philippines, so. Unruly Traveler, Raze. Yeah. Shout out to you, Unruly Traveler. I'm gonna check out your channel, see if you got some content up there. Subscribe to Sin City's channel, and we're gonna help each other out in this atmosphere, in this ecosystem of YouTube. And Black Phoenix Mars is still here. Who else is still here? Razor Rays, okay, big homie. I don't want my mama to see this and take back my Xmas present because she watched. Sometimes she likes your content.
Yeah, this guy's trolling.
Sometimes she likes my content. I take that. I take this to win. Sometimes she likes my content. Sometimes, but hey, let Milano. I think Milano adds some spice to your live stream tonight too. Since I think you are be prepared for a big live stream, man. And if you could do a little live stream before that, don't just rely on that. What time is it? It's 9:46. Maybe do something around 11:30 if you still up. Do something early, 12, and then come back with that live stream, man. Because YouTube make you work, man. YouTube is like, man, you just gotta keep releasing, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think still go live even before that live stream. Even though you got a good one in the bag, but do something else before that live stream. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you could, whatever topic you see. Saying you didn't pop up on Primo channel for the smoke, so stop on as well. They good, man. They good.
I'll be right back.
It is what it is.
Hold on. If you still, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. If you still live.
Yeah, I was in Santo Domingo a couple of weeks ago, but I'm hearing that there's a new rookie class in the Sioux. Haven't been there in 6 months. Lockett. Oh yeah, I read that. Not a Pioneer. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Let's see. Black Phoenix Mars. I'm gonna get you up here one of these days to talk about Brazil. Once you leave Brazil, I'm gonna get you up here. Black Phoenix Mars. You're gonna tell about your incident out there inside Brazil. We're gonna have a nice dialogue. If you wanted to be this weekend, let me know. I don't know where you at. Black Phoenix Mars. Hit me up on Instagram. You know where to find me. I wanted to wait until you leave Brazil to talk about your incident. And we have some fun with that. Black Phoenix Mars. You know, I got the photos of your hand and your incident out there inside Brazil, Sao Paulo. I mean, we talk about how you give your Brazil review and we take it from there. You know, when you're ready, I'm gonna hit you up again. I kind of want you to be out of Brazil though first before you do that. I know you would come on before that, but I kind of want you to leave Brazil first, and then you could come on and talk about that incident you had. Because right now I'm drinking the Remy. This bottle was full. Oh, Raze alcoholic. Yeah. No, like I said, I'm celebrating the life of Mark Thornton right now. Rest in peace to him. This is what the live stream is about. I haven't been on live this long in a long time. I am feeling bad about the death of Mark Thornton. I never talked to him, but I really feel bad because as a YouTuber, I mean, it's just bad. It's just bad as a YouTuber to see his death, and I feel really bad about him, you know, dying like that. I like the guy. I like this channel. I mean, it really is. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. You know what I'm saying? And I feel really bad about that. You know, I really do. I mean, sue me. I feel bad. You know, my Brazil videos beat everyone else's. Says Riz Milano. I like vibing with Fred content too. Oh yeah, he's vibing with Fred is back. He's back. You know, he was Austin Holloman's partner out there inside Brazil. Vibing with Fred is back. For anybody that know who he is, was he the YouTuber with the name Old Dog? No, Paul in the Philippines was that YouTuber. Old Dog New Tricks. He did have a cameo appearance with Every Man Has a Story. Where is Milano? He had a cameo appearance. And Paul in the Philippines, Old Dog New Tricks was one of his inspirations to go out to the Philippines in the first place. So this guy name was Every Man Has a Story. Mark Thornton, Every Man Has a Story. Strill Life is in the building. I was watching a lot of his content before I went to the Philippines. I liked his no-nonsense approach to vlogging. Rest in peace. Yeah, Strill Life, a part of the Travel Avengers. I feel horrible, bro. I feel horrible. Believe it or not, he was one of my first vloggers I started watching, even before Colombia. Y'all don't understand. So that's why I never talked to the guy. That's why I had Sunshine Shoulders on Calvin from Philippines, because it was all a connection, and I wanted to get Paul on one day, and this guy, Every Man. I wanted to go out there and shake their hands one of the days, but that's just my own personal thing. And to see this happen, I feel really horrible. I feel bad. I feel bad that I didn't get to at least shake the guy's hand. You know what I'm saying? It's still life. I really do. And that's no cap. I really feel bad about that. You know, because if you don't, if you don't look to, I looked up to these guys, man. I really did. I still do look up to these guys as older guys. White, black, it don't matter your color, race, or creed. You know what I'm saying? I look up to you because I know I'm going to get to that age one day. You know what I'm saying? We could all laugh and make jokes and this and that, but one day I'm going to be that age. You know what I'm saying? It's you can't escape time and Mother Nature unless you go in the time machine. You like that Loki TV show on HBO or something on Netflix. Mm. Woo! And for anybody that didn't see, let me play this right quick. This was the guy I'm talking about right now. Rest in peace to Mark Thornton. For anybody new waking up this morning, Saturday morning, 10 o'clock in the morning. Oh my goodness. I'm going to need at least an hour of sleep before I work out. I'm going to get a workout in. What up, guys? Raze here with you. And this is a sad story that I wanted to come up here and talk to you guys about. Mark Thornton has passed away. Mark Thornton was a Philippine vlogger slash YouTuber out there inside the Philippines, Dumaguete area. And I have been watching his videos since I started doing the travel news content on my channel about 3 years ago. And his videos were always soothing to watch because his videos showed a sense of calm and just happiness out there inside Philippines. And I always would watch thinking, man, one day I would love to go out there to the Philippines and just have some peace of mind, maybe meet a female out there as he did. I want to say my condolences to his wife, Jen, who was by his side for the 3 years that I've been watching him. And like I said, his channel was very soothing and I believe very inspirational to many people that were trying to find a place to move out of the USA or Canada or anywhere in Europe. And he would give great information. He would have interviews with other people that were making their way out of the USA after they retired. He actually had videos of interviews with people that went through crazy stress living inside Europe, the USA, and they found a new peace of mind and happiness by moving out there to the Philippines. And those interviews he had was just very well done. And many people followed Mark Thornton to the Philippines because of his testimony of how it basically saved his life. Yeah, guys. So that was a little something, a little bit clips I put out there. I had a longer video in my playlist, but rest in peace to him and condolences to his family and his wife Jen out there and his kid that he has. So yeah. To a Philippine vlogger, dude, I don't remember his channel name, but he be going hard for the Filipina. Yeah, you got a bunch of Philippine vloggers out there, Black Penis Mars. There's a bunch of them, you know. Rest in peace, Thornton. Says Jake White. Respect to him. Glad he wasn't in Buffalo, New York, says Jake White. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Jake White. The Philippines, bro, go hard for them. Milano, you was messing with the trannies. And why I keep messing with Milano, man? Yeah, buddy. Hey, oh man, yeah, all right. To say something positive about Mark, he used to talk politics during the interviews, which would throw off the interviews. I told him stop talking politics, and he took that criticism and stopped. Oh, okay, JV. So you was a follower of Mark, man. And like I said, you rest in peace to Mark, man. Rest in peace to Mark, man. Mark Thornton, man. Rest in peace. He gave us some stuff to talk about, even if it was, even if some people didn't like him per se, but they still tuned in. You can tune in to people you don't like because the engagement, and you can wish them rest in peace when they do pass away. But like, you know what, this is not the time for me to talk negative about them. He gave me a good back and forth debate and argument, and I salute him. Rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? But oh man, I guess Philippines will get your channel on fire as well. Yeah, it could. He had close to 90,000 subscribers, bro. And he said YouTube saved his life with Milano. So it can be done. And it is possible. Like I said, I started watching him when I first started doing the travel stuff about 3.5 years ago. And that's just, hard. It's sad to see. You know what I'm saying? It is sad to see, Yeah. You'll kick my behind, Razor. Oh man, you kick my behind. Saying it so well right now you can, cause I'm yeah, I had a bunch of this. I'm gonna need some bacon and eggs, you know what I'm saying, and to recover. And grits. Bacon, eggs, and grits. You know what I'm saying? I'll get some bacon, eggs, and grits after drinking this. And I'll be good. Ray, do you do consultations on how to start? Hey, if you want consultation, hit me up on Instagram, Razor. I got you. I went through so much trial and error on YouTube. There's no real concept of it, but I can, if you really want to try to start, I can direct you to start it and try to get you through the headaches of the algorithm. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. The algorithm is its own thing, but I can direct you the mistakes I made in the beginning. I can tell you not to make those mistakes that I made. In the beginning, you're gonna have to niche down. You're going to have to niche down uh, after you find out what works. You're not. That's the thing. You're not gonna know what works for you in the beginning. You're gonna have to do multiple topics and multiple themes first to see which one is getting the traction, and then you would stick to that for a good few months. You'll stick to that one topic, that one theme for the next few months. That's called niching down. You gotta niche down. Then after you get to a certain amount of subscribers and momentum, then you can start branching out a little bit and testing some new stuff. But you're gonna have to solidify your base first. Solidify your base first in YouTube, but then you can start branching out a little bit and testing some new stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that was some free game right there. Yeah, yeah, guys. Uh, yeah, I'm about to break out of here, guys. Let me drop Sin City's channel again, guys. I'm tired. Let me get a couple hours of sleep. I posted the live for Sin City tonight, and we are going to be watching Sin City tonight, and maybe I'll pull up on Sin City Live and King Locket. Salute Razor, will you be doing a marathon live for New Year's? I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. We had the $350 out there for the winner of the battle, but there's not gonna be no battle, so that's expired. So we are gonna be watching the Honeymooners Marathon. You know that. We gonna be watching the Honeymooners Marathon for what? For what? For New Year's, and maybe we shall watch. What's that? Oh, the Twilight Zone Marathon. Honeymooners, Straight to the Moon, Alice, Straight to the Moon Marathon, or the Twilight Zone Marathon. You know what I'm saying? I don't like them Twilight Zone marathon. I like them Twilight Zone marathon. What's this Tom Young to Chung stuff? What is this? Who is this? Coon Slayer. You must be Tom Young. Yeah, you Tom Young. Tom Young, Tom Young, come on the show one day, man. Talking nonsense. I'll bring you on, Tom Young, if that's you. We have this conversation, Tom Young LeChung. You want to talk about Tom Young? You want to talk about Thailand? We talk about Thailand. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about that stuff. Tom Young LeChung. We talk about Thailand. We talk about Philippines. Whatever you want to talk about, Tom Young LeChung. You know what I'm saying? We have some fun, man. We having some fun over here. Son. You know, I'm from Brooklyn. Son. I'm scared of no fucking body. You know what the hell? Scared. That's not me. That's no. But we have that conversation. We have a conversation. Tom Young the Chung. Is this you, Tom Young the Chung? You scared of Tom Young? Why am I scared? What do you? Oh, you don't know Raze if you think that. That's far from the truth. Holy hell. I would say anybody, if you're scared of Raze, come to Brooklyn. Gee, I don't say, oh, you scared of Raze? You don't come to Brooklyn, New York, where I live. You're not scared of Raze. I don't expect you to be scared of. I don't expect nobody to be scared of me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but we can have this conversation. If you want to talk, we could talk, whatever. I'm going to Thailand one of these days. It's what it is. Celebrate the New Year's. I don't give a ooh. Well, shout out to Tom Young, LeChung. If you want to come to Brooklyn, red carpet. And Drew, Sulu Razor, will you be going? No. Listen, I said I was trying, Drew, to get a battle, but nobody signed up for the battle. Well, one person did, but we couldn't get the next person. And it's not there. So we no battle for we're gonna be watching the Honeymooners or what's the other show? The Twilight Zone. That's it. Thank you guys for this. You guys. You see this? Y'all did a great job. This. Y'all bought this. You bought this. You did this. We have been chilling for hours. We are chilling in Brooklyn. Pull up, bitches. Guys, yeah, Raze scared. What the hell y'all talking about? Where we going with this conversation? Don't get twisted. I'm not scared of no effing body in life. You don't not want this smoke, and nobody want this smoke. Trust me, you don't. I'm the puppet master here. Don't get it confused. Don't piss me the F off. Nobody. Please don't do that. Respectfully. I'm a nice guy, but don't do that. I'm a nice guy sometimes when it calls for it. Then sometimes I had to get my Brooklyn on, and when I get my Brooklyn on, I don't give up. You don't want that side of Razor Ray. You do not want that side of Razor Ray. Rum to Bruce M2. It's a lot of dudes who are really interested in wanting to sample the Lady Boys. See, you see, you guys, you talk about Lady. You guys are funny. And that's the thing, you guys in the chat, man. Whatever, have your fun, man. Let you have your fun, man. I'm sipping. I'm sipping, man. I'm sipping. You trolls have your fun. I'm chilling. I'm sipping. Early in the morning. This bottle was full. How many hours ago? 9 hours ago. Now it is getting towards the end, and we sipping with you guys. Razor Ray, don't make me angry. You want like me? I'm just playing. I'm just playing around with people, man. I'm just having some fun. I'm trying to give you guys some entertainment, man. Trolls in the chat, trolls. It is what it is, man. I have a great time on the YouTube platforms. The travel space is fun for me. I have a great time, and I just want people to make money, but people don't want to make money. People want to just have grudges and want to not make money. And I think we are in a position in the travel space to make some money. Like I said, even if I take myself out of it and you guys go live on your channel, I'll promote you guys and have you guys go live. You know what I'm saying? And you can make some money. I what I get out of it seeing you guys be successful. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want you. That's why I promote the Sosua guy that was out there, or anybody that's in Cartagena, Medellin. If they come on the channel, I want to promote them in Thailand. I wanted to promote them and have them be successful. That's my role, and I win when you guys are successful. You know what I'm saying? I don't need a penny off of it directly. I get something in the back end, pause and whatever. But let's be honest, I get something on the back end. Other than that, you come here, you come in my channel, I promote you guys. If you get robbed, you get, whatever, you got some smoke for somebody, you come in here and I'll promote you. You know what I'm saying? It's that's how I do the channel in the travel space sector, and that's how it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I like you guys, man. Even the trolls, because you guys help me out. The trolls allow me to go back and forth with people in the chat and entertain the viewers that are not trolls and just want to view and just want some entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to put people to sleep and bore people to death. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a bore, a snooze fest on this stream. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, you finished that bottle yet?
Oh, you scared the hell out of me, since yo, Cincinnati, you scared the hell out of me. Yo, yo,
Yeah.
you scared the hell out of me. Look, listen, it's getting late.
God damn,
Hey,
boy.
oh, hey, Sin. Hey, it's getting late, Sin.
Yeah. Damn.
This is pretty sad, right? Hey, I don't know if you could treat me under the bus, Sin City.
Yeah, I could. Not with that though. I can't drink that though.
Excellent.
With that, though. You got me on that.
Put me on exit solo. Yeah, Sin. But
No,
Sin,
I passed out. You said I passed out while I was on. I'm like, nah, that's it.
you gotta get some
You
rest.
hear my voice? I'm
I
up today. I ain't going to sleep.
You gonna get some bacon and eggs in the morning?
I'm up for the day. I ain't going to sleep. No time.
You gonna get some beef bacon? Oh no, not beef bacon, but yeah, beef bacon. No, I eat pork. I'm eating some pork bacon. F that. I'm eating some.
I ain't had pork in a long time.
In the Carolinas, you go to the Piggly Wiggly and get that pork bacon from the Piggly Wiggly. The Carolinas, Piggly Wiggly, Piggly Wiggly.
I ain't had bacon on. I mean, pork or bacon in a minute. It's been a minute.
Let me put your link in again, since you scared the hell out of me. I'll tell you. See, let me put your link in there. So
Yeah,
you are live on Raw tonight. Let me put your link. And the thing is, scene.
I'm still here hanging out, chilling.
Oh, there you go.
Still here.
There you go, the Sin. Yo,
Yeah.
right there. You gotta subscribe to Sin City channel.
Still in the building.
That right there is gonna be the live of King Locket right there. King Locket is a YouTuber that I follow before I really got deep into the travel space. He unfortunately had an incident out there inside Dominican Republic. He's gonna tell his story. He was shot. He was in a hospital, ICU, and he will tell his story of what happened on Sin City's channel later on tonight, about 8 o'clock East Coast time. So be there. I'm gonna be there. Be there. Be square. He has the night for himself tonight. I'm going to watch that, and I'm going to be around. Uh, Maybe Milano will be there too, but Milano seems like he wants to talk.
Man, I don't know what the hell Milano's doing.
Hit that notification bell. Hit that notification bell. Everybody that's here in the morning time, at 10:15. Hit the notification bell. Subscribe to Sin City's channel. Right there. Hit that notification bell. Hit the like button. Notification. Be notified. This guy who was shot out there inside the Dominican Republic. He's gonna tell the story. I was wondering what happened to him. I didn't go live when I didn't talk about it. Since City landed the interview, this was like 5 months ago. That's how big it was. I mean, that's how you know me. You know me. I would chase the story and do it go live, but I say, you know what? Let me not do that. For different reasons, and he landed the interview with King Locket. So that's going to be must see YouTube tonight, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe to his channel, and also hit the notification bell for this live stream he got coming up. What do you expect out of you? You want to give any things you expect out of the live stream?
I don't know. I don't know how the live stream gonna go. We're just gonna hang out, have some fun, and just take it from there. I'll mock up some questions as far as certain things I'll probably ask, certain things that people probably want to know, and then from there we just gonna kick it, hang out, just kind of similar to how we did with Bose, same thing I did with Barber World, same thing.
Okay, yeah, and you gotta tune in. King Locket. King Locket is the channel. If you want to go to his channel, King Locket channel, check out some of the videos.
On my channel, J Let me say he blocked on my channel. I don't see you blocked. I'm looking. I don't see your name on here.
Oh, well, I mean, people be saying he blocked. I don't know, man.
I don't see his name on here.
Yeah, if you're not in that block list, you're not blocked. If you're not in that block list on the studio.com, you're not blocked.
Where you go?
www.studio.com, and you got to put your Google stuff in there, your Google password, whatever.
You talking about when you go to the
App,
go
not
to
the app,
YouTube
the
studio?
website. www.studio.com, and then you go into it's not the app. It's not the app version. The
No,
app,
I'm on the laptop version. Studio. You said www.studio.com.
yeah, www.studio.com.
You sure it's www.studio.com?
Yeah. It'll pop up. You're gonna see. It's gonna give you a thing to sign in or whatever, maybe to your password.
Yeah. I don't see that.
I'm gonna show you right now. Let me see.
But I
This one.
looked at my studio on.
Because it's two. It's oh, my fault. My fault. It's studio.youtube.com.
Let me see something. Let's see what you're talking about.
Studio.youtube.com. Yeah.
No, I don't see that.
Yes. Studio. You're gonna see it.
Studio.com.
www.studio.youtube.com. It's gonna pop up. You're gonna get a thing.
No, I don't see that.
What?
www.youtube.com.
Studio.youtube.com.
Nah, bro. I don't see nothing for that.
That's the main studio. That's the main YouTube studio. That's not the app version though. That's the regular thing. That's where I go to most of the time when I'm setting up my life.
Okay, so like YouTube Studio. I'm in the YouTube Studio though, and when you go to the YouTube Studio, you go to the community moderation, right?
Oh, you in the YouTube studio already? So yeah, because when I put www in the Google search, it's studio.youtube.com. But okay, you're already there. But there's two different versions. There's a YouTube Studio app, which they don't give you as much as the regular website, the studio YouTubestudio.com. That I just go to YouTube, the studio.youtube.com, because they give you more option. They give you more stuff to do in there.
Yeah. I'm on this now, and he's not blocked on my.
He's not blocked, right? Yeah, he's not blocked. Yeah.
I don't see you blocked.
It means you're not blocked on the Sin City channel.
Nah. Yeah, no, I ain't got you blocked, brother.
Yeah, that's how I know. Because people be telling me how they blocked, and I go check. I'm like, all right, let me see if I got blocked. But they don't be blocked.
Mm-mm.
Maybe it be a bug or something. They don't be blocked. Or maybe they be timed out for a little bit. Maybe they was going overboard. They be timed out during that live. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Black. All right. So
Nah.
pull up. We pull up. Like I said, that's gonna be a big time stream for you, bro. And I'm looking forward to that. You know what I'm saying? And this bottle, I don't know how the hell. I don't know. I gotta go to AA or something. I don't know how this.
Damn.
I don't know how this bottle got to this.
So.
I'm not drinking no more.
Ooh.
I didn't pop open the beers. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I'm tired. No more beers. No more drinking. No more drinking at all. No more of that XO.
So.
I'm gonna get like 2 hours of sleep, man. Give me some bacon and eggs. You know what I'm saying? On a bagel. And call it in the morning. I would probably get 2 hours sleep. You wake up, get the workout in. We got some trips coming up. You know what I'm saying? And are you gonna go live before the noon time?
I'm muted. Yeah, I'm about to go live probably in like an hour or two or so.
Like an hour or two. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Raze ain't drinking 3 out. Hey. I wish that was true. I wouldn't be feeling like I was feeling Black Peter's more. But I'm about to take another sip since you said that. But the thing is, I'm a workout guy, so I shouldn't be drinking as much as I do.
It is what it is.
But some people got different genetics, man. I drink a couple of beers here and there. Man, I work it all. I work it out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the least you can do is work it out. Work out. If you don't work out and you're drinking all that, that's no bread, no. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's a Saturday night or Saturday morning.
Uh-huh.
I didn't mean to drink all this. To be honest with you, I already didn't mean to drink all that. I really didn't. I don't know how I drank all that. I'm looking at that bottle like, God damn, what the hell?
You about to get off now? Yeah, you should go ahead and get off, man. Your ass probably.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
All right, well, shit. If you pull up tonight, I'll be there. If you pull up tonight, but I'll send you the link.
No, promote. What you got? So tonight, and you going live earlier today too, in like an hour.
Yeah, I'm going live at like noon. Like I said, I'm gonna do my marathon live. After that, we got the Sin City Locky shit, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's gonna be a big one. That's gonna be a big one tonight.
Do that.
And we're gonna be tuning into that, everybody. I got the link in the chat for that. Go ahead and make your way over there, guys.
Yes, we're gonna do that. But I'm gonna bail out. I'm gonna send you the link, and pull up later on.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me drop your link again. You guys gotta go over there, man. These guys playing. These guys see you here. They don't want to go over there to your link. And we gotta have a big crowd over there for that show for King Lockett. Right there. He got the interview with King Lockett, guys. This is a big one. This is serious, guys. Y'all guys I don't know. Y'all guys just wanting stuff. But these guys coming up getting interviews for you guys, and you guys not supporting. You guys support. I see Seahawk is in the building. Salute to you, Seahawk. Still here.
What up, though, Seahawk?
Hawk. Right here. Here's the link right there. You guys right there. That's the link right there. You gotta go over there. It's Sin City. We gonna be over there, Sin, and we gonna be watching. And send me the stream your link too. But after you done with your interview,
I'll send it to you once
we see how it go. How it's going. If it goes left, I don't know how it's gonna go. But we see. I want to say some stuff to King Lockett, and right there, that's this link right there for the live stream tonight. You know what I'm saying? Let's send into 2025 with a big a big boost in 2025. You know what I'm saying? In the new year, because it's gonna be a big one. King Lockett. This is I'm highly interested. Like I said, this type of interview. I was like, wow, if I get King. I didn't really pursue it because I felt it was a personal thing. Sin City. I was like, wow, that's personal. But you are gonna tap into that. And it's going to be very, very interesting. Because you can ask him some stuff about Cabarete and Santo Domingo and other parts of the barrios of Dominican Republic and Sosua that he's been to. And, and of course, the big hot issue is why he got shot. And this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a good one for you, man. This is going to be a good one. And I think you're gonna navigate this fine, and ask him a question, just let him talk. You know what I'm saying? Let him talk and see how far he takes you. So I think he's gonna talk. He's gonna give you enough. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't. Yeah. Let me see, Ken.
I agree.
Saying you, my bro. If King Lockett offer you a honey bun, don't. You see, the thing is, these comments you're gonna be getting tonight, Sin.
Yeah.
The thing is, just you know how to do. You know how to play it, sin.
Ah, yeah, I ain't worried
You
about
know
it.
how to play it, sin. You know what I mean? It's gonna be epic live, and you go ahead and go to Sin Cities right there. You go there and you put the notification bell, hit the notification bell, because this is where it's gonna be at. I'm highly looking forward to this. This is like when I used to look forward to the Walking Dead show coming up at 8 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying? With Rick and Shane, I looking forward to 8 o'clock. And yeah, we're gonna watch The Walking Dead. I'm gonna be looking forward to this live stream tonight. This is the link you gotta click on tonight. Give your final words, bro, and I'm gonna break out of here because I'm.
Hey, I'm out of here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Sin City, reporting live. Raze did the marathon live. Come check it out, man. I'm doing a check-in with Sin live, marathon live, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time. You can also pull up to the live, Sin City, King Lockett, Surviving the Sioux. Hey, come check me out, man. Until then, I'm out. City Boys up.
Salute, bro. Salute to Sin City. Go ahead and hit that link right there. Hit that link right there. While I finish up this last sip of this. I finish up this last sip right here. Hit that link. He's gonna be on mid. He's gonna be on midday also, but hit this link for tonight because this tonight is gonna be the big one. Okay, the big one is gonna be him and King Lockett. That's gonna be the big one. Okay, you gotta click that link right there. Hit the notification bell. So, salute to everybody. Donations. You guys are the greatest of all time. The goats. Raze got good. Hey, I'm a genetic freak, Milano. You know, Raze is a genetic freak. Black Phoenix Mars is still here. Let me see who else is here. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done right now. I had some fun with you guys. Rest in peace once again to rest in peace to Mark Thornton. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Anybody that's coming in late. Every man has a story. Uh, you know, rest in peace to this guy. My condolences to his family, his friends, and anybody that met him or got any valuable information from the guy. I feel bad about his death, and I bid you guys a happy Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you again after this, I more than likely will, but never know. Who knows in life? You know what I'm saying? Uh, it's the 21st right? Yeah, I'll talk to you guys again. I'll be on live again. But you never know. You never know what life throws you a curveball. Raze, we was at Texaco last night. They had a mural up of you, bro. They had a mural. Razor Raze. They say, you know what that gas station said? They're gonna order me some of those beers. I forgot the name of those beers. What's the name of those beers that they stopped selling? But they said, since you, and this is a true story. They said since I keep going there, they said they're gonna order me some more beers because I'm the only one buying those beers. I forgot the name of those, and it wasn't Presidente. It wasn't. It was like it was a yellow. It was a bottle, big bottle with a yellow. I forgot the yellow and blue. I forgot the name of those beers, and I used to always buy those beers. It was a good price. I was like, I'll buy those beers. I forgot the name of them. They said they're gonna order those for me. They said, because I'm the only person to drink those, so they stopped ordering. They said, hey, you used to buy the other beers. I said, yeah. They said they're gonna order me those beers. You know, they said they stopped selling them because they wasn't selling. But I was the only person to buy them. So when I stopped going to Punta Cana for that time, and I was missing in action, and then I went back for the month. They said they're gonna start buying. They're gonna order the beers for me so I can drink them. Let me see if I can Google it real quick. Because this is a very true story. Y'all probably think I'm lying, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? DR beers. Let's see. And it's gonna come up. And let's see what beers. No, not that. Not that. Not DRT beard. I want DR beers. All right. DR beers. Okay, not beard. God. All right. What DR beers are there? Okay. Dominican Republic beers. Okay. Dominican Republic Cerveza. Of course, all right. They got Presidente, Red Stripe. No, not that. It was the Bohemia. Bohemia. Yes, Bohemia. I would get the Bohemia from the gas station. The price is right. The big ones for like about $1.75 for the big ones. Or $2. Troy, and they were sold out the last time I was there. They didn't order no more. And he seen me. He said, "Hey, I remember you. You used to always buy the Bohemia." I said, "Whoa, he, God, wow." I was like, "Wow, that's crazy that I was the only person that ordering the Bohemia beers." I saw the Bohemia, so there was the big ones for like $2, and it was the big ones, guys. And this is a very, very true story. Uh, very, very true story. And the guy at the gas station, with y'all say Texaco gas station, the instead of Detroit King. Let me see. The gas station. And you know, I don't tell no lies when I'm drinking these. Even this, yeah, I'm not making up stories. Uh, the first time in Punta Cana, I was there. I used to always buy at the gas station, the famous across the street from the Club Infinity and Drink Point. I used to always buy the Bohemia beers. The girl behind the counter and the guy, you know, over there. Cool, very cool, nice people. I used to probably get 3 of those a day. I used to sit out. Sometimes I sit inside the gas station, sit outside the gas station, just chill. And I used to always buy those. The last time I went there, they didn't have no Bohemians. I'm like, I was looking in the fridge. Where's the Bohemia? This is not my. I want that deal. I want that deal. The big Bohemia for $2. Whatever the peso is, you know, but $2, $2 US. But it was the big bottle. It's like, where are they? Or 225 or something like that. Where are they? Where is the big? Where is Bohemia? They didn't have them. So like after 2 weeks, I seen the guy. One of the guys. I seen the guy. He's like, "Yo, where the hell you been, bro?" I said, "Yeah, I was in New York. I've been here." I said, "I've been here though in Punta Cana for a bit. I didn't see you. I didn't see you on the job." Said, "Yeah, salute." And I came back the next day. He said, "Hey, you used to drink the Bohemias." He saw me getting a Presidente. Yeah. He said, "Yeah, they didn't order the Bohemias no more because people wasn't buying them." He said, You were the only person drinking the Bohemias, and this was months ago." I said, "Wow." He said, "If you be here, I would order Bohemias for you, and you can buy them, whatever." I was like, "Oh wow!" I was like, "Man." he mentioned Bohemians. I did. I was just drinking whatever they had in the refrigerator because they had a bunch of beer. They had a lot of beer. They had the Presidente. They had local beers. They had the foreign beers you could get like Coors Light and stuff like that. I had a Presidente, but he said you used to drink the Bohemians. And he remembered me, and I was like, oh wow, he actually remembers me drinking Bohemians. Shout out to him though. But he said, yeah, if you want, we can order you some Bohemias. He said they wasn't really selling. They wasn't selling it, but you was the only person buying them. And I was like, oh man. I didn't even mention Bohemians or nothing. He mentioned them. He said you can even he saw my Presidente in my hand. He said, you was the Bohemia guy. Yeah, so that was the Bohemia beer is the beer that I like the Bohemia. It was a good price. You know what I'm saying? But I said, yeah, no, I'll drink the President. Don't worry about that. I said, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But that was my last trip I was out there. We'll see what they got for me when I go back out there. But shout out to them, man. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you right. You right. I gotta go to bed. One more drink though. One more drink. One more sip before I go to bed. It's getting late. It's getting late, Milano. A little more. A little more. But they say Bohemia. We stopped ordering Bohemia because you left. Basically, that's what he was trying to tell me. Because you left Punta Cana, we stopped ordering the Bohemia. Nobody else was buying the Bohemias but you, Raze. That's what he was saying. The guy that worked at the gas station, Texaco. They did not order. I didn't see not one Bohemia inside that refrigerator since I was there for a whole month. And 2 weeks after that, I said, "Oh, you! I remember you." He said, "Yeah, what's up, man?" I was like, "What up?" He saw me buying the President. He said, "Bohemia, you used to like the Bohemia." I said, "Yeah." So I didn't, we don't order Bohemia no more because you was the only person buy it. I was like, oh, I don't know. I didn't know whether to be embarrassed or flattered. Thank you. I'm flattered or I'm embarrassed. Because I guess that was the cheapest beer. It was the biggest. It was a big bottle I used to get for $2, $2.25. US dollar. That's a great deal. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know whether to be flattered or embarrassed. But he said he would order me some more Bohemias. You know what I'm saying? I said, no. When I come back, maybe when I come back. You know what I'm saying? Maybe when I come back. But yeah, I gotta save some money. I want some of those Bohemias. The Bohemias do me good. The big bottles, for $2, man, 2.25. It do me good. You know what I'm saying? The big bottles. I can split it with some chicas. Come on over, baby. You know what I'm saying? I'm the man. Get a plastic cup, pour some Bohemia for the chicas. You know what I'm saying? Of course, they be wanting some more expensive beer, but no, baby, you get what I got, Bohemia. You know what I'm saying? You drinking some of this big Bohemia. Put up a plastic cup, let's drink. Yeah, guys. Shout out to everybody watching, man. I'm just having some fun with you guys. We were drinking this. This bottle is pretty much empty now, guys. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. This has been a Marathon Live. Shout out to Auto Will, Sin City. I think Auto Will is still on the panel. Auto Will, you still alive? Auto Will. Or the will asleep. We sipping. We sipping. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. We chilling. We drinking. Right now it's 10:42 Saturday morning right now. I'm doing this and I don't know why I'm doing this, but thank you for your donation. The Bitcoin from T Mac. Because I'm gonna save that Bitcoin for 20 years. Let it grow. And I'll become a millionaire. $40 worth of Bitcoin from T Mac. Do the Cash App. You got people could send Cash Apps. You can send Bitcoin to the Cash App, and I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it helps me save. It helps me save. It helps me invest money I wouldn't invest it. I wasn't gonna put no money in Bitcoin, but T Max sent me the Bitcoin. He said, "Look, I'm gonna send you the Bitcoin because I don't trust you to invest in Bitcoin. I'm gonna send you money, Ray, because you're not gonna buy no Bitcoin with that money I send you. You gonna do some stupidity. I'm gonna send you the Bitcoin through Cash App, Ray, and that's where we at right now. Cause me, I don't ask for money. I want engagement from you guys. I want you guys to succeed on YouTube. Anybody, my ops, because really I don't care about. I don't care. Every day I walk out my door, I have ops in Brooklyn. You guys are YouTubers, not my ops. I want you guys to succeed and I want to make money with you guys. We can go back and forth, whatever. I I want you guys to succeed on YouTube. I really do. As YouTubers, not black, white, whatever you are, Chinese. Uh, if you are on this platform, I want you to succeed. You know, I've never copyright struck nobody. I never flagged nobody's channel, no matter what they say about me, because it's all part of the game. I've learned that, and I've learned it's part of the entertainment industry. We are here to entertain the people. You have to put your ego to the side and just go for it. If you're going to be in YouTube, is a new media. It's it's becoming bigger than cable TV. If you're going to be in this business, you have to put your ego to the side and just take it, block it out, and become a star. If you can't do that, you're not built for this YouTube. If you can't do that, you're gonna have to block all that negative stuff out. You're gonna have to ignore because certain people, certain stuff, and just do your thing. Raise, you need to go to bed. Yeah. Hey, we're going to see if you could drink the whole bottle. I got to get some water. But good thing is, I didn't pop none of the cerveza. I didn't pop none of the cervezas. I didn't pop none of this. I'll say that for another time. Let's see. Oh, where's Milano? Razor got more pull than tug of war. Hey, Milano, that's two more. That's two more of these for tomorrow or tonight. I'm gonna be live. I'm big live. Probably be talking about Jay-Z or something like that, Milano. I mean, I'm be live. Thank you for those $2. Shout out to you and your channel. And the thing is, Milano, I'm just here talking to you guys. I ain't talking about nothing, to be honest with you, right now. We just talking and drinking. We take the glasses off, like 4 eyes. Like this nerd saying this and saying that. This nerd don't know what he talking about. This nerd, 4 eyes. Yeah, that's it. Raise 4 eyes, right? Yeah. You go ahead and make your own joke. You raise 4 eyes. He. No, I'm not a nerd. I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty smart. I'm not Einstein or nothing like that, but I'm pretty smart. But the glasses don't make you. I just can't see. I can't see. I'm going blind like a bat. That's why I had the glasses on. And I just want people to travel and travel safe, like DC Bon Rob says. Why can't people just do that? Why must people go out there and get got? Yeah, it is what it is. Because nobody know what the F is a razor raise. That's why. Now I got to put the glasses back on so I can see your comments. Oh, bandana trap guy know how to move. Hey, bandana, you gonna be back in Cartagena? What's today? You going back for the new year, Cartagena? Who knows? Bandana. It's this one girl that I love in Cartagena. I love her, bandana. I gotta see her one more time before I die, bandana. And I'll be back out there to see that girl in Cartagena before I die. I'm not gonna tell you her name, but you might see me out there with her one day, bandana travels. You probably know her. Ooh, Colombia got them beauties. I gotta admit, Colombia got them beauties, man. Colombia got them. Cartagena got them. And that's what people care about. They don't care about Raze talking nonsense. Y'all want to go with the beauties, and Cartagena got them beauties. Here I am just talking to you guys about nothing. And y'all want to go where the beauties at. I ain't got no beauties in the background. I got Macho Man and Stone Cold and Piper in the back. Y'all want to see the beauties of Cartagena. Well, the thing is, I don't got the beauties of Cartagena inside here. Bandana do. Bandana. Hey, Bandana, you ever brought one of those beauties back to the States in New Jersey? Hey, Bandana, you know you brought one of those beauties back to New Jersey, Bandana. You snuck one of them Colombianas back to New Jersey, Bandana. Not Newark either. It was what part of New Jersey? You in that other part of New Jersey. You in that part of New Jersey. I ain't ever going to, Bandana. What part of New Jersey that? I ain't going to that part of New Jersey. You can offer me $500,000 and say, hey, if you go to this building, Raze, and you find that treasure chest with $500,000, you have it all to yourself. I'm not going to that part of New Jersey. Camden, yeah. Bandana, you in Camden, New Jersey. I ain't going there for 500 grand. I go apply for food stamps first before I go there. Man, let me stop playing. No, I go search for that 500K. I go search for that 500K in Camden, Bandana. I'll go try to find it. I'll be ducking bullets, but I'll go undercover. I have all types of tattoos, bandana. I'm like, what up, blood? Nah, let me stop playing around. Shut the bandana travel. Yo, bandana travels is a real one, man. Cause I remember when I was first starting YouTube and travel, he used to come on and hop on, man. He used to hop on the panel and just talk, and we used to chop it up, man. And we used to have fun. He flashed a gun on my live one day. I was like, oh my god. Yo, you can't do that on YouTube, bro. He's like, I was like, oh, that's a water gun, people. That's a water gun. Yo, I don't know, man. But I remember that, man. I appreciate you being there, though. I really do. I really do. Because I was really starting out doing a live streams, and you came up there. I think that was a live stream. We were talking about lottery. I was trying to win that. I think the lottery was close to $1 billion on the lottery, and I didn't. I didn't even get one number right on that lottery. I did a lottery. I said, what would you do with $1 billion if you hit? Or something like I don't know, everybody's a few hundred million, like 200 million. What do you do with 200 million? And I didn't get not one number right on that live stream. Bandana, you came up there, you helped me out, man. I appreciate you, Bandana. I really do. I remember that stuff, man. I remember that stuff. And you came up there, you flashed the gun, but I'm like, oh wow. He has a permit for that. He has a permit for that gun. He is a licensed gun carrier. Proud member of the NRA. He voted Trump. Maybe. Hey, we gonna make America great again. Bandana. Me and you. We drinking, we chilling, we drinking. Yeah. We not winning lotto like we playing that live stream. I thought I was gonna win the big one. I thought I was gonna win the big one. I didn't get not one number in that lottery. I thought I was gonna hit that Powerball. I didn't get not one number. I didn't even get the Powerball number. I could have got $10 for some beers. Hit that like button, guys. We chilling early in the morning. We bring you entertainment. I gotta get some bacon and eggs. I ain't gonna get no sleep. I got some more lives to come and do. Pause. I got some more lives to do. We gotta look at the Jay-Z situation. You know what I'm saying? I got some more stuff. I'll be on Sin City Live late tonight. So I got some stuff to do for the next few hours, guys. And we gonna do it together. Pause. Pause. Hey, Bandana. Like I said, Keith said Cartagena is better than ever. I think I know what he's talking about. We need Keith's review on Cartagena. Come on, Keith, what the hell? We need in the streets of Keith's review on Cartagena to see why he says it's better than ever. Blindfolded, I'm going by what I think he's probably. Well, let me. We gotta let him talk about it, Bandana. We gotta let him talk because I don't want to put words in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be authentic when he gives his Cartagena review in the street of Keys. This is good stuff, bandana. Right here. You ever get some of this? This is good stuff, and I don't think I'm gonna have a hangover. It's smooth, and this is the difference between this and some cheap stuff, guys. And I don't recommend you guys drink at all. Alcohol. I recommend you guys work out, drink protein and energy drinks and stuff like that. But if you're gonna drink some good stuff, because the good stuff you won't have a crazy hangover in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you just won't have a hangover. Hangovers are hell. You don't want that. I don't think I'm gonna have a hangover for that. I drank that whole bottle. I drank this whole bottle, and I don't think I'm gonna have a hangover. I pray that I don't have a hangover. And this right here, you are not gonna have a hangover. Okay? You hear me? You're not gonna have a hangover. Some of the other stuff I drank, you're gonna have a hangover. You know, back in the days. This you're not. This is legit stuff. Let me see you in this building. Black Phoenix, Remy, top notch, Cana. Yeah, top notch. And thanks for your donations. Your donation is the reason I got it. T Mac, Reef Omar with the Cash App donations. Extreme Traveler with the Cash App donation. You guys are the reason I got that quality stuff. So I won't have a hangover in the morning, which is the morning now. It's crazy. It's 11 o'clock in the morning, East Coast. Oh my God. I'm not going to get no sleep. Because I'm going to get like 30 minutes of sleep. I got to work out, guys. I'll be back up after 30 minutes getting a workout in. Yeah, I think I'm lying about this. That's the thing. You guys think I'm lying about getting this workout in. I'm going to be back up in 30 minutes getting this workout in. Okay? And then I'm going to be searching for some more topics off the chapel topic. Looking maybe what's going on with Jay-Z, Diddy, Hannah. Where's Hannah? I'm going to be looking at that stuff. The drones. I come back live. You think I ain't going to get no sleep? I'm here for you guys, and I'm going to be coming live all day today. You know, rest for Raze. And then I got Sin City. I got to go his live later on. He going to be live with King Lockett. I got some questions to ask King Lockett. Hey. You guys, hey, you guys, man. Like I said, you guys are the best. Where you flying 2025? That's what I want to know. Ronan is here. Ronan is back here. Ronan, shout out to Ronan. Ronan, I don't know what the hell I'm doing up here. I'm just chilling. No drama, no beef. Ronan, no smoke show. Ronan, we chilling. We good tonight, Ronan. We chilling, Ronan. 10-hour live. This is great. At 11 o'clock in the morning. Wow. But Ronan, we chilling, we drinking some Remy Martin. Ronan. It was full, but now it's down low. Ronan travels. And like I said, I gotta get another C4 energy drink, Ronan. They don't know Raze. I'm a genetic freak, and I'm going to get another workout in. I worked out before I came on this live 9 hours ago. They don't know that, Ronan. I was on this live for 9 hours. And before I came on this live, I got that epic workout in. They can't see me, Jonathan. Ronan. I'm telling you, Ronan. These guys think they can hang with Razor Ray. They can't hang with Razor Ray. I'm a genetic freak. I could drink this bottle, drink an energy drink, and get another 3 hours workout. Nah, 2 hours. 2 hours workout. 2 hours workout. They can't stop Razor Rays. The hell they think this is, Ronan? Drink this bottle. Energy drink coming up in another hour after I get the 30-minute nap. Pump the biceps up for the beauties. Then come back live. Flexing on the beauties. Flexing on the girls. They can't stop Razor Rays, Ronan. They can't stop Razor Rays, Ronan. Razor Rays is locked in. Razor Rays is... Oh, you lucky I got this jacket on. You lucky. Give me 2 hours. I'm coming back on another live. Maybe 3 lives, Ronan. I ain't go to sleep. No sleep till Brooklyn. I'm in Brooklyn. Ain't gonna be no sleep, Ronan. Who gonna stop Razor Rays, Ronan? Huh? 11 o'clock. Don't care about no 11 o'clock in the morning. Nobody gonna stop Razor Rays. Subscribe to Ronan channel. Guys, subscribe to his channel. This guy right here he goes live more than Razor Rays. This guy. He finds reasons to go live. He finds topics to go live. He just be looking to go live. This guy, Ronan Travel. Subscribe to his channel. Ronan. What the hell is that noise in the back? Hold on. Oh, Auto Will, you still here? Auto Will, you alive? Auto Will probably dreaming or a nightmare or something. Let me put me back. I don't know what Auto Will doing. Something going on with Auto Will. I heard something in the background. Yeah, guys, I think I'm in the mood for some sausage, bacon, and eggs and grits. Good Carolina breakfast. Now, it's about to be 11 o'clock in the morning, East Coast. I didn't know it was that. Let me see. Shout out to Sin City for coming up here. 11 o'clock in the morning? Wow. That's crazy. I don't think I'm going to get no sleep. I got to go eat. I'm hungry now. Don't care about no. I don't care about no sleeping. Who cares? I'm drinking. We chilling. And y'all try goddamn mind. Y'all know who Razor Raze is. Like I said, rest in peace Rest in peace to Mark Thornton. That's what this bottle was for. You guys bought this bottle. Get your donation. Mark Thornton. I like Mark Thornton, that channel. Every Man Has a Story. You guys can laugh and he ha ha. Oh, you want? I like Mark Thornton. Rest in peace to Mark Thornton. Every Man Has a Story channel. You do what you want to do. I celebrate the life of Mark Thornton. Every Man Has a Story. Let me see. Oh, see, Check in Effect just dropped a video. Let me see what Check in Effect. Let me see Check in Effect video. What's going on Check in Effect? I've been on too long. Let me see Check in Effect. Move this commercial. Check. Let me see. Check out the commercials on. Goddamn commercial, would you move? Let me see what Check in Effect talking about. Yeah, I ain't talking about nothing. Check in Effect. I changed my mind about Bangkok, Thailand after this. 370. Who? He got 370 people watching. Wow. Check in Effect is live. I think it's premiere or live. I don't know. Check in Effect right there, guys. Maybe you gotta check out Check in Effect because I ain't talking about that. Check in Effect is live. I think that's a live. Is that a live? Is Check in Effect live or premiere? That's a live, right? I think that's a live. It's Check in Effect live, guys. I think that's a live. Check in Effect is on live. I'm about to go over there. I'm gonna go and Check in Effect channel. I think Check in Effect is live, guys. She loved Check in Effect long time. Yeah, this is a live stream. It looks like pork, but it's not pork, guys. Check in Effect is on a live. And she loved him long time. In Bangkok. Yo. Right there. She loved Check long time. Look at the noodles, guys. Hit the like button for Check in Effect. She loved him long time. Yeah. Look at this, guys. You got this too? You got this too? I got it too. Yeah, me too. Look at my guy, Check in Effect, guys. Come on, Check. She love you a long time. This is me. I got that. Yeah. Yeah, I like vegetables. Oh, I want some of that food. Me want some of that food. Long time.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this thing is gonna taste so good. Man, I think we should have went here last. I'm not gonna want to go nowhere else after this. Oh man. Sheesh. And there's more. Damn. Holy sheesh. We're gonna eat all this? We're supposed to eat all this? Yeah, I ordered that. Jeez. We got the same thing. You ordered the same as me. Seaweed. Taste this seaweed. I don't know. I'm gonna eat all this, man. That's a lot of food. Cheese. And she got the jade noodles. I got the jade noodles. Pretty much ordered the same thing. Got this right here. Try this out. This is brisket. Looks like pork, but it's brisket. What is that? Lamb? Yeah.
Checking the fact, getting that goody.
Take this here.
Get that number check. Get that number check.
And you dip it in your sauce.
Get that number check.
And you eat.
Get that number check.
Yeah, that sauce.
What was that? What was that check? Was it? That looked like two frog balls. Let's be honest with you. that looked like frog balls. Chuck eating. What was that Chuck eating?
We got squid. We got mussels.
Oh, squid. That was squid he was eating.
Tofu, fish tofu.
That looked like frog balls.
These are the veggies we're putting in right now.
Get a Check in Effect channel, guys. Like and subscribe to Check in Effect. He is live right now out there inside Bangkok, Thailand. This is live and direct. Check in Effect, guys. Check in Effect is his channel. He got the live chat going. Let me take that off. Bangkok changed his mind. So that's the.
Brisket was so good that we ordered more brisket.
That's the video.
You put the brisket in there. It's like two different separate soups, and then you take it out, put it in here, and then you dip it in this sauce. After you do that, it's fire. This is a really good choice that she took me to, and I'm very impressed with the food. After you're done putting everything inside the bowl, it's actually like a soup. So now when you eat the meat, you can actually like drink the soup, because the soup has all the nutrients from the veggies, the carrots. It has all the nutrients in there. So now after you're done, you have the soup. But I'm full, but the truth is, all the food that they gave us, we actually ate all of it, almost all of it. And because the meat is such in big slices, that it's not like something that's gonna get you like full quick as I thought. But we still a lot left that we didn't eat, but very good. Japan. Thank
Shout
you.
out to Rodrigo
Very
TV.
excellent choice. Thank you so much. You guys, what's the name of this place so if people want to come? Sukiti Noi in Bangkok. All right. Sukiti Noi in Bangkok. Definitely come check this place out.
Supiti
Guys,
Noi.
here's the receipt right here. It says, let me zoom in. It says 552 baht. So basically all that we just ordered only came up to 15 bucks. All this, $15. That's insane. For all this we just had $15 in my country, this would have probably been like maybe 70 bucks in my country. Maybe. Maybe I might be wrong on the 15, give or take. It's anywhere between 14 and 20 bucks. It doesn't even matter if it's 20. This is super good for $20. For two people. Then you got the soup at the end. Check this out, right? You have the soup that we can't even finish the soup, and there's still some stuff in here. It's so good because all the nutrients. Oh my God. So we have finally arrived the location, our last location, which is called Riverside, which is basically like a boat ride. So right now we're gonna pay, and then we're gonna get on the boat. And I guess I don't know. I'm sure the boat is gonna do some type of sightseeing. And this is pretty cool. Electric boat? Yeah, they have electric. Oh, they have electric boat. Huh? Asiatic? 40 baht. Wow, it's cheap. Bro, 40 baht? My God, 40 baht? No, let's go to all.
But I want to go HAT.
It's
This one
Asiatic?
this Chinatown.
Yeah, that's Chinatown. Okay, so let's go to 3 or 4.
And if you want to see
We just get off.
just pass.
Pass by.
Yeah.
Okay. So 150 baht. Discount. It's 225, but they give you discount.
We can go up to boat and up here.
Okay, okay. Alright, so 150 baht for all that. That's like $4. Oh, each stop is 150.
Finish 7.
What time is it? Oh, we got 2 hours. Whoa, wait for us. We got to go. We got here late and the boat is leaving. Wait, boss. Wait for us. Thank you. Welcome cap. Woo. We made it. This is the last boat. We got lucky. We made it. The boat is leaving. Oh man. Oh, welcome cap. Hell, man. This is lit. We got the last boat. We almost missed it, but we're not going to take the full ride because we ran out of time, but at least we still get to see something. Well, you know what? At least you guys get to see something. We do. Well, I did say we. Wow. not the only black guy in here. There's another black guy. Nice. Sweet. What's a yacht? Gucci. We got Gucci. We got Louis Vuitton. We got Cartier. We got, man, we got a little bit of everything over here. Hermes, Dolce Gabbana. Yeah, man, I think we're gonna make our stop. Where we going? We going to Gucci first, or we gonna go to let's go to Louis V first. Let's go to Louis V first. Let's go to Louis V and purchase something. Yeah, man. All right. All right. All right. All right. Got the Sheraton Hotel, Hermes. Oh yeah, bro. Beautiful luxury boat ride. Unfortunately, because we came too late, we don't get to see the whole thing. You can do the whole thing for, like, this is only a one-way for 40 baht. Bro, 40 baht is $1. So this is really, it costs $1 to get on this boat. But because it's late, we're not going to get to see the whole thing. So we're only going to get to see one stop. But it's still very interesting. I mean, I still have fun. It's still fun that I just get to see it. So, definitely going to take this full ride on my own probably tomorrow. Sometime this week. And record this.
Yeah, so you guys are watching a premiere from Checking Effect. Subscribe to this channel. Hit the like button on this channel. Go over there. And this is a premiere from Checking Effect. He is in Bangkok dropping videos. This is a premiere from Checking Effect out there in Bangkok. Hit the like button, subscribe to his channel, and continue to watch a little bit.
Only 24 hours. This is something that needs to last on my. Get off or we stay? We stay? Oh, I thought we were getting off. Okay. That's odd, bro. Oh, my bad, bro. That's nice, bro. That shot with the sunset.
He changed his mind about Bangkok after this. He changed his mind about Bangkok, guys. Checking Effect.
Guys, my battery was gonna die, but because I'm a well-seasoned traveler, I brought a spare battery. Usually those are the mistakes I make. You do all this and your battery dies. Now the fudge. What is this? A circus? Not circus, but carnival?
Maybe temple festival. Or you want to stop here and go up again?
It looks like hieroglyphics or something. Like it's, I don't, like reflections, lights or something. Wow. Maybe a photo.
Yeah, guys. All right. So that's check in effect.
Like it's, I don't, like
He has a video going. Go over to check in effect channel and watch the rest of that video, guys. I'm about to break out. I'm gonna get like 30 minutes of sleep, and then I'm gonna go get me some breakfast before they stop making breakfast at my spot. My spot. I got my spot that made me the good bacon and eggs. Thank you everybody who popped up. Shout out to Sin City Auto Will. Everybody who donated in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Go to Check and Effect channel and watch the rest of that video out there inside. Where is he? Oh, Bangkok. You know what I'm saying? Let me see when it in the chat. Cause I late in the chat. Black James Bond. Black. Thank you for the donation once again, Black James Bond. I'm gonna hold on to that Bitcoin for 20 years. I got $40 worth of Bitcoin right now because of you, T Mac, aka Black James Bond. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'll live to enjoy it. But I got you, and the $10 on the Cash App. Reef Omar also in the Stream Traveler for the Cash App's donation. He says I was thinking the same thing. In fact, I sent my chica home last night while Raze was broadcasting and met up with her this morning again. Yes, you need to break out and relax. Oh, hey. And the thing is, I'm still kind of energized, but I'm gonna get it like a good 30 minutes now. I'm gonna get 40 minutes now, probably an hour. I'll get an hour now. I'm gonna get an hour nap, and I don't care about stuff. I just want to get an hour nap and then get back up, man. Cause I gotta get another workout in. I gotta get me something to eat and just take it from there. See what's going on with Jay-Z and Diddy and them, and we see what's going on in the channel. You know, I'm just not up here just to be up here. I'm up here to give y'all information. And if I'm not giving y'all information, I'm not doing my job. And if I'm up here not doing my job, I fail on YouTube. Let me see what's going on. Where's Milano still around? How Milano? You good? You got T Mac is still around. Black James Bond. Yeah. Ronan is still around. Yeah, I gotta get that bread. I gotta get them sausages and eggs. I'm going. Hey, Ronan, don't you worry. I'm going to get them sausages and eggs and grits. I gotta get them grits. That's what I gotta get. Cheese grits. Yeah, cheese grits. Ronan, you know about them cheese grits. Hey, Ronan, you know about them cheese grits. I gotta get them cheese grits. A little salt, little black pepper. That's all I need. Some salt, black pepper, and some cheese. Whatever cheese. I don't care what cheese you put in there. You can put the American single slice. You can put mozzarella. Put whatever you want. We good and we lit. Yeah. We lit, Ronin. Let's see what guys be talking like they. But when I'm up here, guys don't be knowing to act. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, shout out to you, man. Like, hey, that's 2 more beers for Raze, man. That's 2 more beers. It's 2 more beers for Raze. That's going on tonight's live after Sin City. Because I'm going to watch Sin City for a little bit and then it'll bring me out. I'm going to be watching. Hey, I'm going to be watching Sin City interview King Lockett. I'm going to go live before that, though. Then after that. Because I got some stuff to talk about. And that $2 is going to the Raze Cerveza Fund and Travel Fund. I'm going to split the baby. $1 going to the Cerveza, $1 going to travel. I'm getting the hell out of here in New York City. 2025. And it sounds surreal to say we in the year 2025, guys. It is surreal to say the year 2025. Hit those grits. Those grits. Yo, cheese grits. Cheese grits, some salt and black pepper. That's all you need. You don't need all that other seasoning and stuff, Ronan. You don't need all that, Ronan. All you need is some pepper, some salt, and some cheese. And if you don't want the cheese, you leave the cheese out. You put some butter. Oh, butter. How can I forget the butter? Margarine. Some margarine. It don't have to be butter. Margarine. Happy Boy. Some Happy Boy margarine. Ronan. Happy Boy margarine. Inside the grits. And I'm good. In the hood. You guys, I'm tired of you guys, to be honest. No, I'm not tired of you. I'm not tired of you guys. I'm just at a point where I want guys to do good in life. And the thing is, some guys just don't be wanting to do. Some guys just want to come up here and troll Raze. Me, I want you guys to do good. I don't care about trolling this and that. But the thing is, you come up here, sign in to YouTube account just to troll Raze. when I want the best for all you guys on YouTube, including my trolls, because I don't give a yep. I don't give a I want the best for all you guys, including my trolls, man. The trolls make the live stream go better because I now I can go back and forth with the trolls. I can demolish because I'm gonna win. I'm gonna demolish you trolls in a 1-on-1 battle. I know battle of wits and insults. You can't beat me in that. But I'm a nice guy, so you be thinking you're gonna beat me, but you're not gonna beat me. I come in like GoldenEye, you know the video game in N64, Nintendo 64, the GoldenEye. I got the golden gun. I got the automatic gun. I win that battle every day, 7 days a week. You can't rock with Raze. I got the golden gun. Who can touch Raze? Matter of fact, I gotta for the beauties too, cause this is not a sausage party. I gotta show for the beauties in the chat. The beauties who has stuck with me. The beauties for this is for the girls, guys. For the girls. Yeah. This is for the girls, okay? For the girls. Ain't nothing wrong with the guys, like, but this is for the girls, okay? For the girls. For the beauties. Relax, guys. Relax. This is for the girls. Maybe Zed is around. Zed. I got that fallout shelter. Just in case Putin do something. Yo soy Kayla. Yo soy Kayla. Yo soy Kayla. Soy Kayla. Let me stop playing around for you guys, man. Who's in this building, guy? I'm just playing around. I gotta get some breakfast. You're right about that. Who said I gotta get some breakfast? Yo, look at this. I got a little cash app. I don't know if I should show this on the screen. Not gonna show this. Cause that's Caribbean Casanova. Caribbean Casanova is here. Hey, CC is here. Hold on. Hold on, CC. Let me get to you. Hold on, CC. I gotta get to this cash app donation. Hey, you wait right there. Yo, calm down. CC, let me get the cash app donation. Got you. Okay, CB coins. I got you. CB coins. I got you. Thank you for the $20. Anybody that need the Costa Rica name of the hotel, $20. I am going to send you $1 back with the name of the hotel. This guy that sent me the $20, I'm gonna send you, and a few people have sent me the $20. Either the Costa Rica hotel in San Jose. So you want the all right, this person. Do you want the the San Jose. This is for San Jose. Okay, I got you. For San Jose. San Jose. This is gonna be for San Jose. Because if you want the hotel for the Jaco Beach, I got the hotel for Jaco Beach online already. Okay, this person that sent me the $20 for Jaco Beach is online. I think you want the hotel for San Jose, and I said I got a hotel for San Jose. I drunk so much. This bottle empty. This bottle empty. In the Bulge area, Bulc, I don't know. Near Hotel Del Rey used to be. Okay, goddamn it. Near the Sportsman Lodge. That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be. Hey, baby, them girls like to smoke though. So, but tell them you don't smoke. Tell them you don't smoke, guys, and say, trust me. So okay. I got you. I'm gonna give you this hotel name, bro. Okay, I got you. I got you in the cash app. Thank you for that $20. Let's see. So I think you want San Jose. Okay. Uh, if you want the other thing for Jaco Beach, go to my channel and you're gonna see I got a video of Jaco Beach. I didn't put the San Jose hotel because it's such a great deal. So all right, I got you. Let me see. Like I said, guys, and shout out to T Mac for that donation. For that I got you, bro. And shout out to T Mac for that donation to the Bitcoin because I'm gonna hold on to that Bitcoin for years to come. Okay. And and don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me because I'm raising rate. I ain't doing that. Now let me give this guy the hotel name. And you need a hotel for Punta Cana or San Jose, let me know. Cause I got you. I'm gonna send you the information that you need. You know what I'm saying? Let me see how I do this. Okay, I got this. Gotta go to him. I'm doing this real time, guys. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just trying to figure this out right now. The thing is, I try to give you guys good information, but you guys come up here and laugh and raise this and raise that. But hey, don't worry. I got you. Because with me, I try to do my best, guys, to get you what you need and the information you need, okay? Now, I'm trying to work this cash app to get this guy this information. I don't even say, I said raise that, like, he didn't see me the information I need. Now, what did he say? He said, oh, Costa Rica. Okay, I got you. 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 I got you, bro. Don't worry. I'm trying to work this out, guys. Though, hey, be with me. I drank a whole bottle of this. Casanova, I got you, Casanova. You right there. You in Vegas. No, calm down. I got you, bro. I got you. And check your note, bro. I got you. I got you. This is for San Jose, okay? San Jose. All right, I got you, bro. I got you. I finally figured it out. I got it. I got you. Okay. Thank you for the $20. Like I said, if you guys need a hotel in either San Jose, Costa Rica, because like I said, Jaco Beach, I put the hotel online already, so I got that video. But I mean, I guess if you need a hotel, if you meant the hotel inside Jaco Beach, let me know, bro. Send me $1 and I'll send you $1 back. But I think you were talking about San Jose because I said San Jose because I got the hotel name, but it's a couple of different names inside Jaco Beach. But I think you were talking about San Jose. San Jose, you got some beauties out there. Caribbean Casanovas. Casanova. Hey, Cece. Hey, hopefully you're not losing that money in them casino, bro. I'd rather you just go ahead and buy a bottle, CC. Don't be gambling out there. I'd rather you buy this bottle. When you see me, they say Raze alcoholic. Like, drink all this, CC. I'd rather you buy this and just drink it. Don't lose in those casinos. Don't lose it in the Wheel of Fortune casino slot machine, CC Caribbean Casanova. I'd rather you buy this and just drink. You drink a Razor Ray, we chill. We question these frauds in the travel space. We question the fraud, CC. Yeah. Hey. Oh, we got Keena Lambert is here. You'll never catch me gambling. That's it. CC. Trust me, bro. Don't do it. Don't put $1 into the machines, man. No matter how much you win, season, you lose because the winning is going to get you addicted. The winning gets you caught up in there. Once you win $5, $10, $20, $100, dare I say 1,000, couple of thousand, that gets you coming back, bro. And I'm gonna say that gets you. It gets you locked in, CC. Just buy this and call it a day, or buy a girl some beers and y'all drink and have fun. I don't know. I don't know. Something else besides that. That's not to anybody. Don't get into don't get into that gambling stuff, man. That'll ruin your life, man. Gambling will ruin your life. Casinos, don't do it, man. Because it's so fast. You lose your money so fast, man. In a few minutes, you can lose a lot of money. You go into the high limit, you think you got it. Yeah, you got it for 30 minutes, and then you don't got it. You don't want to do that, man. Don't do that. You'd be better off putting in some Bitcoin, like T Mac. Thank you, T Mac. Thank you for T Mac. I'm holding on to that Bitcoin for years and years. You yeah, do some Bitcoin. You'd be better off the Bitcoin. A slow gain. Don't forget about that. Or buy just do a couple of you could buy a couple of power balls for $2 each, but that's it. You know what I'm saying? Don't be putting that money in that casino in the machines. That's no good. No bueno. We got Keenan Lambert. Hey Keenan, you guys gotta go to Keenan Lambert channel Cuba. You guys wanna go to Cuba? This your guy. If you guys wanna go to Cuba, this your guy, Keenan Lambert right here. I don't know if you want to go to Cuba. You're like Raise Ray. I don't want to go to Cuba. Oh, don't worry, I got something for you. I got something for you, Keenan Lambert. If you don't want to go to Cuba, I'm saying you want to go to Cuba. Maybe you don't want to go to Cuba. All right, let's see what Keenan Lambert got on this channel. I'm gonna go to your channel, Keenan. Don't worry, I got you. Cause maybe they don't want to go to Cuba. Cuba. Let me see. Keenan CEENAN Keenan Lambert. Okay. Lambert. Oh, I spelled that wrong. My fault. Panama. Maybe you want to go to Panama, Panama City. Yeah. Panama City. You want to go to Panama City? If you don't want to go to, it's easier to get to Panama City. Don't be surprised to raise your raise and wind up over there. Right there. 32. You got 32,000 subscribers? Hey, can I get on your channel? Hey, you got 32,000 subscribers? Can I get a cameo on your channel, please? I need help. All right. But all right, let me drop your link. Let me drop your link. Hey, because Panama is crazy, bro. He got 32,000 subscribers. And then they go on his channel. I need to invite to your channel, Keenan. Help me, please. I need to get some subscribers. Okay. All right. Let me. I'm putting Keenan Lambert's. Let me put Keenan Lambert's channel. Forget about that commercial right there. Well, there's more money for Raze. You play the commercial. Expedia, you play the commercial. I need an Expedia deal. Why can't I get an Expedia what's that promotion or something? Okay. I fly enough out of Expedia. Let me put Keenan Lambert's channel here, guys. If you guys want to go to Cuba or Panama City, sub up to Keenan's channel. Sub up Keenan. That's Kee channel. And the thing is, you got to know how to move in these places, guys. And Keenan already been there. He know how to move in the old town of Panama City. It's similar to Cartagena, the old town. And then, if you want to go to Cuba, he tell you how to get to Cuba. So you got to subscribe to Keenan's channel, guys. You got to know what the choice. Unless you just want to go. You want to go blindfolded and not knowing how to move out there inside Cuba or Panama City. You're gonna go blindfolded. You're gonna go out there and get knocked over the head. You know what I mean? What did CC say? What did Casanova say? Casanova say at them goddamn casinos, Casanova. It's not afraid to fade no. Stay out them casinos, bro. I know the lights and the machines and the flashing lights get you to go inside the casino. That's what they want. They want you to get in there, Casanova, but don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Let me see. What happened to the gym Raze? Yeah, I was supposed to go to the gym. It's like, what time is it? It's 12. No, oh my goodness. I wasn't even on this long. I don't think StreamYard is gonna save past 12 hours. So I got like another 5 minutes back. I don't think StreamYard is gonna save this live past this. Again, I got like 12 hours. It cuts it off. It cuts it off at a certain point. At teeth, it cuts it off. It cuts it off at the 12-hour mark. So I'm at the 11-hour and 41-minute mark. So I am at I got like 19 more minutes up here before, because I can still stay live on YouTube, but StreamYard is gonna cut off. It's not gonna save the full. It's not gonna save past 12 hours on the StreamYard. Yeah, T Williams. Yeah, I would do a 24-hour live, but I mean I can stay up here for you guys. I mean I can stay up and chill with you guys. I still got some more beers left. I didn't pop open. But the thing is, T Williams, YouTube is gonna cut it off at 12. No, my fault. StreamYard is not gonna save. So I get a lot. I can still stay on, whatever. But StreamYard is gonna cut. I'm done with my with this. I don't know how I drank all this. How the hell did I drink all this? And the scary part is I don't even feel it, to be honest. But I guess this is good stuff. See, if this was cheap stuff, and I said thank you for your donations. If I was drinking, I would feel a hangover from hell. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think sometimes you gotta drink the good stuff. You gotta, and some of my subscribers said drink the good stuff. Don't get the cheap stuff because it's gonna be detrimental to you. Because I'm a workout guy. I gotta work out in like an hour and a half. You know. You Casanova, he put Keenan Lambert. Thank you, Casanova, for that. I appreciate that. Put your channel too, Casanova. I don't know, well, if you want, I mean, but hey, Cass, like I said, you, please, for the love of God, stay out of that goddamn casino. hey, hey, I hope Yosei Kayla watching. Yo, saw you see Raze? I'm live. I gotta get Yosei Kayla up here one day because I need to get her opinion on what's going on with the TikTok, because TikTok is about to be banned. The day before Trump come in, if China don't sell, and that's a big issue. That's why I'm expanding the channel, Casanova. And the thing is, it's an important topic because some people don't know about these things. TikTok is about to be banned from USA, and I need to know because Kayla has been having some success up there, and I'm sad for her because I'm like, this right here, and I did a live stream on it like a couple of weeks ago. TikTok banned in the USA, and Hannah, where's Hannah? She's been found. She's back in the USA, and I'm gonna get into her because I'm not gonna talk about her pops committed suicide. Trying to find her, she didn't mention him. I don't know what's going on. It's wild. I don't know where's Hannah, but she's back in the States. But TikTok is gonna be banned in the USA starting January 20th if China don't sell their portion of TikTok, because USA is thinking that China is spying on American citizens using TikTok. So that's where we are with TikTok. And anybody that is a TikTok user, guys, you're going to have to transfer your subscriber base to YouTube. Tell them to come subscribe over here, Raze. Or a Facebook, what's that, Twitch and stuff like that. Because you're not gonna be able to use TikTok in the USA come January 20th. Okay, they lost their appeal. TikTok lost their appeal in court, and it's over. It's over. Uh, China is not gonna. There's 170 million users of TikTok in the USA, but there's 1 billion in the world. China is not gonna sell their stock because USA is trying to force them to sell. They're gonna say, "Oh well, USA is telling us to sell our portion of TikTok." Well, even if you miss out on 170 million USA users, you're still gonna have about 800 million users on TikTok, even if USA bows out, which they are. So China is still gonna be making money. USA saying they're spying on us, they're spying on the TikTok users. That's why they are banning TikTok from USA. I'm telling you guys, this is real. I don't BS you guys, but I do this stuff. TikTok will be banned January 19th/20th. Okay, TikTok is going to be banned. So anybody that's making money on TikTok, you need to transfer your subscriber base to YouTube or any other social media platform and try to make this money, Instagram, whatever. Okay, because TikTok, if you're an American and you're coming, TikTok will be banned. Don't rely on Trump. I don't know if Trump is going to be able to stop this. TikTok will be banned in the United States come January 19th, guys. So just beware. So start transferring over your subscribers now, ASAP, to other platforms. USA, don't wait till the last minute. If you are making a living, if you are making some good money on TikTok, transfer your subscriber base over to these other social media platforms ASAP. Don't take it for granted that Trump could block that. I don't know if he will, because it's in the courts. Okay. Nah, you think they would sell it? No. Why would they sell it? Why? Hey, Jack Black, why would they sell? It's 170 million users in the USA. Okay? 170 million users in USA. Okay, so you take USA away, you still got about 800 million users. Why would they sell? If there's a billion worldwide users of TikTok, why would they sell? Yeah, they're gonna take a hit. 200 million or 170 million people lose. You know, the USA is a huge market. American dollar. You know, the value of the US dollar. But why would they sell just because USA is saying sell? No, they're not gonna sell. First, for one thing, they're in competition with USA. They're not gonna be bullied by the United States to sell. That's what. They are not going to be bullied by the United States to sell their portion of TikTok. Because they're going to feel like being bullied and they still can make good amount of money. They can still have 800 million users using it, even without the United States users. They will sell the U.S. division. Oh, so you're saying they'll break it up, the U.S. division? So, okay, all right. So you got me there, Jack Black. You got me there. I don't know. So they can sell the U.S. division and it'll be okay? Well, we'll see. Okay, we'll see. But I'm still, if anybody's making money off of TikTok, go ahead and start the getting people over to the other platforms just in case, because you never know. This is just us speculating on what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't. Well, you said they'll sell the USD. What? But they'll still keep the other parts. Okay, Jack. So if they can do that, okay, Jack Black. Okay, if they can do that. But really, oh yeah. So they still keep the because I guess they make more profits keeping the USA in there. They just sell the US division and keep the other division. Yeah, because because if US to block it, they ain't gonna make no money. Okay, so that makes sense, Jack Black. Okay, Jack, that does make sense, Jack Black. That makes sense if they could be able to do that. If USA is say you sell your US division and we good with that. Because they're saying what they're saying is that the people that own parts of TikTok, they have to report back to the Chinese government about privacy and basically spying. They gotta report back to the Chinese government, however they word it, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Uh they have no choice. They have to report back to the Chinese government and give them intel on what they find and data and stuff like that. So it's complicated. So I'm not even gonna get into that. Casanova says, Keenan Lambert, I agree they do, but the comfort is worth it. I'm a black man born in America, so it can't be avoided, but I hate being near weirdos overseas, at least in 5-star hotels. I can enjoy luxury. So there's no what do they call it? I don't even know what the name of that thing. Sharing the hostel, no hostel for Casanova. Hostel. That movie Hostel. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino. Those part 1 and 2 was horrible to watch. Actually, no. TikTok is highly addictive. Yeah, it is highly addictive. T. William. You know. And the guy that sent me the $20, hopefully I got you the information you need for your trip. And like I said, man, you need a hotel for Punta Cana in the Bavaria area near Drink Point and the Club Infinity. Send me $20. I'll send you $1 back with the name of the hotel that I stay in. $35 to $40 a night, depending, and free breakfast, walking distance to everything. If you need a spot in San Jose, Costa Rica, send me $20. I'll send you $1 back with the name of the hotel in San Jose, Costa Rica. You might need to lay over there. And it's not. You don't worry. You good laying over there. You can lay over there for a couple of nights. You could 3 or 4 nights and then go to Jaco Beach if you want, or just stay in San Jose and then fly back to the States. I got your hotel. You're gonna be around the girls. Don't worry, I got you. It's around the Gulch, Gulch, the Gulch area in San Jose, Costa Rica. I got you. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, guys, I think that's it for tonight. Razer, I started a new channel, but I'm hiding it from Trick and Trey. No, okay, no, it's okay. Hey, guys come up here, they want to hide countries from people. Casanova is no good. I had a guy up here earlier. He wanted to hide the whole city. Mr. Doc is the navigator. He wanted to hide a whole East Africa country from people. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. I got you. I understand. No, that's what it is. It is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because the sharks are out there. The sharks, the sharks are in the water, Casanova. And then, and you gotta avoid the sharks in the water because there's no chill. But no chill. That's no chill. There's no chill. Let me stop playing around with you guys. You know, I try to give you guys as much information as I can. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, some people don't want me to. Some people, be hating on Raze. I don't know why. I'm a nice guy. I give you information. I give you entertainment. Why you want to hit on Raze? These guys are know hate on Raze. It's so good. I think that girl lying on Jay-Z though. I think that girl lying on Jay-Z, guys. That's all right. That's out the sector. All right, let me. I guess because